I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the 21st birthday event. It's so lovely. Oh, it looks like I've got a crown on today, doesn't it? I do love the display there behind me. We've got a fabulous show today. Toby Campbell's joining me for 2 whole hours. As you just saw, the man of the event in the advert there. And I love the fact that they've definitely amended that advert, because he wasn't at the end going like this, was he, before? And now, after they've put me saying it's going to be a birthday to remember, he goes, why are you here, Vix? What are you on about, Vix? So, yes, Toby's going to be joining me for 2 hours. Really excited about that. Dave is like setting a competition with himself to just up the bar with these wheels. Every single day they've been getting better and better and better. And if you've watched the last couple of shows with us, seriously, the deals that you are getting at 7 and 8 a.m, I'm going to go as far as saying I think they're the best of the birthday. I really, really do. The discounted deals, the massive savings, and the variety. So lovely to have such a variety. We've got something for everybody on this first wheel. Let us know what you'd like to see, and of course, get your messages in for us. We want to make this morning really nice and interactive. Come say hello to us. We've got a fantastic, fantastic show. Sorry, we've been having a breakfast buffet today. Connor said, you've just done your lipstick, your lip liner. Is that going to affect it? I was like, no, it's fine. I've just looked at the camera. I think I've got lipstick all over my face. Right, let us know what you'd like to see. Fingers crossed, our graphics are all right today. Hopefully there's no gremlins in the studio. Can you just turn your microphone on, please, David? Good morning. Huh? Oh, am I on a crew mic? I'm on a crew talk back then. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Raf. Here we've got the most beautiful Ethiopian opal round cuts. Ethiopian opal. With the most beautiful neon colours. Honestly, all of our... Thank you. All of our Ethiopian opal is sold out over the last few days. Everybody is talking about Ethiopian opal. The quality of our grade opal is out of this world. That is literally like a Larique quality. It's stunning. £249, £83 on split pay. You've actually got a Kieran Glenn Ethiopian opal show on Monday, did you say, Dave? Fabulous. Today with Toby, we have got Pandai Court. I've not done a Pandai Court show for so long. We haven't seen one in the morning for ages. And we've also got a birthday Ratnikiri Zircon, the last of the vault. We're so excited for that we've managed to put together a brilliant, brilliant show. Is it DJ Jessie? Hello, Jessie, Western Australia. We're trying your codes. So one of our ladies who used to work in the vault, she's also a DJ. And she does all the live stream DJing, and we were having a listen to it this morning. It's just so good. I find it really, really impressive, people who can DJ, you know, properly DJ, because it's really hard, isn't it? So it's a bit different nowadays, isn't it, when you've just got your iPod. It's not like vinyl. What is this a load from code for Jessie? There you go. Jessie, these are all working. Jessie, for the first time ever, your codes are working. We're in love with Jessie's codes. There you go. That's a really good one. 99.99. To be able to have, oh my word, gold under 100 is unmissable. Good morning, everybody. It is birthday, and we are going to offer you the best deals for the next 2 hours. So do make sure you've got your app at the ready, the web at the ready. Tap the app. Appata. 99.99. Jessie, where are you? Any gold jewellery you could get under 100. I can't urge you enough to grab it, but that is a massive Nigerian sapphire of 81 points. It is beautiful. A natural sapphire like that. Wow. Honestly, I actually think the embargoes are down or something, because how are we getting all of these local codes to work? Right, there's another one. Wabito. Snowflake cut. Moon glow. Orange topaz. They are lovely, aren't they? I don't think I've seen this variety of topaz. They're like the Mystic, but different variety of colours. That's lovely. And in the Wabito cut, honestly, you cannot go wrong. Just for the cutting alone, you should be paying over £400. 149 today, under £50 on your split pays. I love the heart prongs. There's literally 3 pairs of those remaining. We've dropped them down to Bargain Town for the very last of stock. Everybody who wants to get involved, you're getting, well, there's no price pledges during these hours, because it is literally, if you are watching on screen, you're getting the lowest deals. You've just got to be quick. A lot of the deals are very, very limited. There's only 2 of those now left at 149. Is that another one for Jessie? Jessie, you've sent us some great codes this morning. I hope you're there. Don't miss it. Right, let's go back to the wheel. Number 16 is internally flawless diamond. Deary me. Right. This is where it gets serious, because don't get me wrong, I love it when you get to save a tenner. I think every pound matters, especially when we're already at very, very low prices at Gemporia anyway. But this is where you are saving hundreds of pounds from our pricing. They are eternally flawless diamonds for Get 699. This is why we want to give you a reason to wake up with us. Obviously, we're on live show till 11 o'clock at night. We want to give you a reason to tune in bright and early, and it's for deals like that. That is an eternally flawless diamond band for £399. Do not think that's normal. I can see you there in Australia. Here we're talking IF, 26 points, G2H colour, absolute beautiful ice white diamonds for £399. Just your band of gold. Again, how much you paying for a wedding band of gold? Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Are you all right, Dave? Did you have a good sleep last night? Oh my gosh, I went to bed really early. I got into bed before 8 o'clock last night. It was lovely. I love just having a sleep. We watched Corrie, we watched Emmerdale, and then he went to bed. I actually feel, I think it's probably my favourite thing about you is that you do not miss the soaps, ever. Yeah. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, a full necklace. Right, Carmela, Abigail, Julie. Just so you know, that's half price today. Where's our gold member? I know it's not a gold piece, but that's half price. That's a gold member deal. Half the price. That was closed and sold at $499. That closed and sold at $499 today. It's £249. There's only one of these remaining now. Literally one left. Who's going to get it? Suffolk, Bedfordshire or Leicestershire? Look at how beautiful the colour is on every single one of those. And it's done, it's gone. Now is the time to get that, Irene. There's one left. Right, let's do VVS at number 9. VVS, this is for Sabina. Sabina, you've asked for VVS. VVS Clarity, you love your luxury diamonds. Right, are you ready? This is why, as I said, we go above and beyond in birthday. That is now £100 off its lowest price. Off its lowest price. It's closed a lot higher. It's closed and sold at £5.99. Today, £2.99. That's one of the biggest savings of the show. One of the biggest savings for Sabina. I hope you get it, but it is an open auction. I remind you, anybody can come in and get involved on VVS, Namibian diamonds. Final chance. You know, Dave, you said you've seen this a few times. I've never seen this, I don't think, before. I love it. Correct me if I'm wrong. At $5.99. That's God. Who's got it? I hope Sabia's got it. Oh, it could be going to one of 5 of you. Please go on a wish list if you miss out. $2.99. That will definitely go. Yeah, gone. Gone. Okay. Does it say in your product descriptions, Dave, what is wrong with it? Because this has actually been classed as a refurb piece. I can see the tiny chip on it just literally here. Can you see? It looks like a little bubble on the top there. There you go. If I move it, you can see it a bit clearer. In the grand scheme of things, see, Connor recorded this and he said, I thought it was a new piece. I was really excited about a new piece on the wheel. Because it's got a tiny chip on the surface, it means that you're getting it. Oh! Yeah, just on and gone. Oh, do you know when you said we're going to do crazy deals today? That sums it up. 129. You could get somebody to polish that out, couldn't you? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous, David. It's in gold? Yeah, it's in gold. It's in gold. That's a $4.99 piece. Obviously, it's gold. That is absolutely wild. Right, should we keep up this chaos? You're loving these deals. Well done, everybody. It's busy already. Very busy. Let's do Paraiba. Paraiba tourmaline, from one very expensive tourmaline to another. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, the last one, as I said, should have been about $5.99. This one should have been $5.99. It actually has closed and sold at $5.99 before. Today, Brazil. This is Brazilian Paraiba, under £200. A lot of gold, beautiful colour. Last time you saw that on air, it was $3.99 with Sarah weight. With Sarah, and you know Sarah would have offered you the best, lowest price you can. But you are on one today, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the mood that Dave's in. It's all about you at home today. Belinda, good luck. It's anybody's game. Don't be put off by the fact there's only one. It's always the curse of the one. You think, oh, it's not going to be me. It could be you. That is amazing. That's the one you're getting, and it's gorgeous as well. Number 8, if you want it, Belinda. Let's do 18 next. This launched at $3.99. Fantastic price for a Zambian emerald that looks this good. Gosh, wait till you see the blue undertone on this one. That's one of my favourite Zambian emeralds. That's lovely. Looks expensive, doesn't it? It should be. It should be. Elsewhere, this could be over £1,000. We're at $249. Closing sold at $3.99. Breakfast Club, mega sale price, $249. We are going that little bit extra as well because it's birthday. We are going that little bit extra because Dave's in a funny mood today. In a good funny mood. Like a funny ha-ha mood. We've got a breakfast buffet for our birthday event. They're lovely cinnamon rolls, aren't they? I love a cinnamon roll. Oh, sorry. Perhaps wiping the table. I've got crumbs from a cinnamon roll on the desk. Oh, what? Right. Are you ready? $2.99 is getting you this. $2.99 is getting one of the best opals that I have ever seen. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Colin said I saw opals like that for $4,000. I'm not surprised. When were you in Germany? What, sorry? Oh, you went to see the Paraiba guys in Germany? They had a load of opals, $4,000. Trade. That is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? Patricia, good luck, collector in Australia. Whoever gets that last one, well done. Because look at it glowing on my fingernail behind. I mean, that is just spectacular, isn't it? The transparency and the movement on such a big opal. Bearing in mind, this is almost a 6-carat opal. That's a whopper for $299. Literally waiting on confirmation. Is it going to go to Manchester, to Australia? They've got more and more of you dialing. I love it. That's like a Larique grade. That could have been £999 easily. Every single person who is coming through for this, yeah, take advantage of that. I love it. Internally flawless diamonds. Number 20. Just so you know, the pre-orders are very busy this morning. There's a lot of people pre-ordering, which I suggest if you go to the web or go to the app, you can see all of the items on the wheel listed underneath us. Just snap up what you can. Don't wait for us to drop the pricing. You will automatically pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. And for pieces like this that are last ones in stock, I don't want you to miss them. Internally flawless diamond birthday deal, £299 for collector in Nottinghamshire. Fingers crossed you get that. It is busy, busy, busy on the phone line. Third of a carat. If you can get involved on the web, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get it. 48 is a Tsavorite garnet. Blimey. When was the last time we saw Tsavorite garnet, eh? I can't even remember the last time we presented it. I don't actually know if I've ever done it. I don't actually know if I've ever done Tsavorite garnet here. This is brilliant. Last time I saw it was in Tiffany's. Absolutely. How much do you pay for Tsavorite? It's a very expensive gem. Not £49, Dave. That's absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous pair. Some of the rarest, most exciting garnets. I had a garnet gala with Kieran Glenn the other day. And do you know what he asked for? Tsavorite. He said, have we got any Tsavorite in? And Wade said, are you having a laugh, aren't you, Kieran? We don't have any Tsavorite in. These had already been scheduled for our show, and that's the reason that we didn't see them during the garnet gala. But under £50. Literally been on air once before, lost the stock around the 50. We had a nice quantity on this one, actually. Been on air once before. Tsavorite studs, and look at those greens. This is one of the most important gemstones. If you're a January baby, or if you know someone who's born in January, get them these. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Hey, Jessie. What's your mug? Have you got your mug? I could embroider that on a hat for you. $299 under under £100 on split pay. That's lovely, mate. I've never seen this one before. There's loads that are new to me. That could be new to you too. Oh, Jessie! Oh my gosh, you know what? This is what I love about the Breakfast Club. Jessie's saying, right, I found all these for you, Dave. Let's help you clear the vault. And she's found all these really cool codes. Thanks, Jessie. Oh yeah, make the most of Jessie's requests. She's found some good ones. This is another one of, is this one of Jessie's requests? Who's asked to see this one? $39.99. So, right, when this spins round, Con, is this all one, what's the clasp like? Do you know what the clasp is like? It's one clasp. That's what the clasp looks like. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I must say, all of our turquoise is phenomenal. If you loved the Amazonite show yesterday, you'll love this quality turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful. $39.99. Did everybody watch the Amazonite show yesterday? I watched it at home. It was so good. It was so good. The quality is amazing. $39.99. It's funny, isn't it? 233 carats. Number 5, Matuka. We're so happy to have you, Jessie. Thank you. Do you know what, Jessie? Jessie, if you weren't in Western Australia, I'd say you need to come and work here because you know our stock and our system better than anybody. In fact, there's a job that that's going that you can do from Western Australia. One of the team, I've been, we're looking at some I can't talk. Anybody who loves gemstones, yeah, have a look. You can come and join us. Join our buying team. Very exciting. Piranu. Oh my word. Piranu tourmaline of over 2 carats. This is Brazilian Piranu. Now, Piranu is the mine in Brazil that stopped producing now. It's in Minas Gerais, and it is known to produce the finest green primary, blue secondary. That is lovely. Do you like it? Did you? That's really nice. John's just come through to say how gorgeous that is. Do you remember our Piranu tourmaline? It's been ages since I've never seen Piranu tourmaline actually here at Gemporia. It's lovely. What a gorgeous ring. And I love how high that sits on the hand as well. That's really nice. He just saw it in the green room. He came through to say he loves it. Very well. Very well. Raf, could I have some chains, please? Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds. We had a launch of unless you're a crafter, then you probably think that this is really, really not exciting at all. But they had a launch of a new iron yesterday, which sounds really, really dull. And years ago, I'd be like, what? An iron? But oh, it's a really fancy, smart iron. It's brilliant. John had it on the show yesterday. And Connor, no, it was Dave wants the new iron, you see. So we went to have a look. No, it's a very expensive iron. It's a £160 iron. It does your ironing for you, basically. £499. Sorry, this has got a little fingerprint on, but it's absolutely beautiful. The Piranu Tourmaline collection, if you've managed to get that set, collector in the Vale of Glamorgan, we're trying your code, Linda in Warwickshire. If you know, you know. That under £500 is absolutely incredible. Oh, I hope you love these. What a great request. The great thing, you know, it's an open auction. Whether you've requested these or whether you're loving somebody else's request, we're a lovely community here at Gemporia. 3 rings. 3 rings. First time I've seen this one as well, $29.99. That's a legend of the vault. That's for the Vale of Glamorgan. In fact, that was May last year. £30 for 3 rings. Oh, that's lovely. They stack up beautifully. Or whether you want to, you know, give them as gifts, or if you want to wear them on different fingers or toes. $29.99. Good morning. Oh, I've got an amazing bangle on today's show on the Pandai Court. We've got a whole show of Ratnikiri Zircon and a whole show with Toby Cavallo Pandai Court coming up today. Number 12 up next. Galilea. John, if you're still in the green room, you'll love this one too. This is not enhanced, 100% natural. It's not even been heat treated, which majority of Brazilian Morganite will absolutely, in fact 99.9% will probably be heat treated. That is naturally this gorgeous golden peachy hue. I love that ring. Massive princess cut, £249. White zircon, loads of gold, 2.21 grams of gold. £249, £83 in split pay. There's going to be a queue for this one. If you want one of the very last 3, jump to the web, jump to the app. There's 2 of you on the phone line at the moment. You're literally about to be answered any second now, though. Do not panic. 249, split pays on. Number 2. Greenland ruby. Very, very nice. Did you go to the gym yesterday, Dave? You going today? Did you walk the dogs, Connor? He had a nap yesterday. Oh, honestly, it is so lovely when you just get snuggly on the sofa with the dog, isn't it? And you're like, oh, I'm just going to have a little siesta. Little nana nap. I call them a disco nap. That's before you go out, not before you go to bed, though. My disco nap. I need to, change the name, really. £499 for your green and ruby. It does come with your full authenticity certificate, your fire and ice, so you do get your Divic source diamond auth card and your Greenland ruby. That's brilliant. Can I just say that this is 1299? What a discount. That's actually better, way better than half price. Jemay and Collector, how many of these have we got? For the very last one, brand new lowest ever. Needless to say, it's the lowest ever by an absolute mile. It's closed and sold at 1299. Nothing in it for us. That's so far below our cost, I can't even tell you. But it's all about making friends today. It's our 21st birthday event, and these are the only hours of the day that we actually do get permission to take things to minus figures, if I'm being brutally honest. There's nothing in it for us. This is all about you. We are here to get it, make it very, very, very busy, ready for your lunchtime showcase. We're making sure everybody's orders are open. Everybody's got some beautiful pieces. Everyone's trying out Gemporia jewellery at your discounted prices. Do you know what I feel like? We're... do you know when you go to the outlet stores and you go, oh my gosh, they are way, way better discount. There's nothing wrong with them. They're still absolutely new. This isn't faulty product. This isn't a product, you know, that we've even had in the vault for years and years. There's a lot of pieces, especially over the birthday event, that we've picked out in our sort of outlet store that we're saying, look, here you go, have a try, have a look, see what you think, and come back and buy more. Come back and watch the lunchtime show and see the fabulous showcases that we've got for you. Aberdeen, Lancashire, Buckinghamshire, Teddy, we've got New South Wales, Jemay and Collector, all on a wish list for that one. All on a wish list. How many people are watching on YouTube today, Dave? I'm building my YouTube following, Connor. Raf's going to be my first viewer, I think. He's going to watch it. He's going to open it for me now. I've been trying to get to at least double digits. Just 10. Just 10. It's fine. We're trying to go viral. Right. Yeah, we are live on YouTube. Come and watch us. Come and say hello, because there is a chat box as well, which we will open up here so we can see you. There's 7 of us watching. There'll be 8 in a minute. There'll be 8. Come say hello. Look, remember, you can use the live chat. So if you've got any requests, I'll keep that one open. So come and say hello to me on YouTube. Pink diamonds at number 13. It's a pink diamond band ring. Ooh la la. We did some ridiculous prices on pink diamonds yesterday, Dave, didn't we? Let's follow suit. Let's follow suit. How about under £500 for a natural pink diamond band ring? In gold, yes. They are natural earth mined. Beautiful diamonds at £449. £449. Absolutely make the most of this while you can. I know there's so many people who aspire, the dream of owning pink diamonds, but not very many companies can even offer you anywhere close to natural pink diamond. Maybe you talk about lab grown, maybe you talk about irradiated or heated. These are natural, not enhanced for colour. They're lovely. Your champagne pinks for just $449. 7 up next. It's very busy this morning. Thank you for your company. Oh, I love the champagne diamond. This is a chunky ring as well. Look at your gold weight. Connor, could you calculate the gold for me, my dear? It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's Connor's gold, baby. £540 for your retail gold weight alone. Without your 1 carat of champagne diamonds. 1 carat of champagne and white diamonds, and I love the design on that. It's chunky. Caroline's watching on YouTube. Hang on, you can send a message on the YouTube chat. Can you do it? Can you do it so I can see that it works? I'm a YouTube viewer. I just got the Hooby bracelet. Hubai bracelet. Hooby. Hooby booby. Hubai. What's the Hubai bracelet? Are these the ones that you did with, oh, sorry. It's the Hubai turquoise bracelet that we were just looking at. Amazing. Caroline, well done. Cerealise. Cerealise white. Oh, these are yellow zircon. My brain went to just say white. These are actually gorgeous goldens. Have you had another cinnamon roll, Con? £179. I do. Of course I do. I'm older than you, Connor. £179. £179, they are lovely. Round brilliant cut. Bezel set beauties. From Sri Lanka as well. When we're talking zircon, Sri Lankan zircon, that is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, enjoy, I love that. Oh, next door. Oh. Hang on. If we had more of these, I'd start by it. I'd say hold the phone right now, hold the phone. Yes, please. Just because, look, when do I get the chance to do something like this? Anything that's got an Asher cut, I'm always going to call for star by, aren't I? But a Ratnakiri Asher cut, this looks absolutely amazing. Right, for the fastest 6 of you, we're going to do an absolute steal of a discount deal. Are you ready for a crazy price, Dave is saying? Don't say I didn't warn you. It's time for your Asher cut Ratnakiri star by.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Seriously, this looks an absolute fortune. I love this ring. Love it. Look at that sparkle. Imagine if you were to see this in a jeweller's window, how much that would be. Isn't it gorgeous? Asher cut. Step cut on the shoulders as well. Wow. Where? How is this under £300? Amanda, Collector, Carol, we've got 6 of these. Confirm now, because we are about to take this to a close-out deal. This is going to be one of the most ridiculous things that you've ever seen on a Ratnakiri. And we shouldn't really be doing this, if I'm honest, because I've got a whole lot of Ratnakiri out with Toby coming up, which is going to be amazing. It's going to be one of the biggest shows of the birthday. But we definitely shouldn't be doing clearance deals and close-out deals or crazy star buys. That's just a just buy it price. Oh my word. This ring does not look like it should be anywhere near £200. I love an Asher cut. I love the setting on it as well. Solid gold jewellery for £199. That's a Dave special price. Collector in Buckinghamshire, Carol in Monmouthshire, Amanda in Greater Manchester, every single person who's getting on board. It's one of my favourite rings of the entire show. Look at that on my hand. It looks a fortune. Whoa, those are star filters, by the way. We don't use star filters. That is just... Have you got that little video of the dispersion when you're looking at a diamond next to a zircon? Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. There's only one size left. In fact, there's only one size left. Denise, Buckinghamshire, you're all there. If you want the last one, it's £199. That looks an absolute fortune. Irene in Merseyside, you are hopefully going to get one of these. We've literally got, I believe, 2 remaining in size P to Q now. If you can hold the line, your call is about to be answered, and you definitely don't want to miss this. Look at that. There's the zircon. Middle one's the zircon. There's the diamond, and there's the zircon. Look at how much more sparkle you're getting when we're talking about diamond to zircon. £199. Well done, Margaret. You're just joining a little bit of a queue. Susan in New South Wales, ridiculous deal on this one. That should be £399. You're now getting a Breakfast Club mega sale price. Someone swapped sizes, which is absolutely fine. It now means we've got 1 in the R to S and 2 in the P to Q. If you have got this in your basket, I'm urging, yeah, they're going now. We're down to literally 1 in P to Q, 1 in R to S. Every single person who wants it at £199, hold the line. That is about to sell out. Right, shall we go? Whilst we're in this kind of mood, straight to a champagne diamond bracelet with 11 in stock. Can I do another back-to-back star buy? No! No! Oh my gosh, Dave. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Buy it, 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 buy it. That is Australian. That is champagne Australian diamonds. You've got 98 of them in a gold bracelet for £349. You absolutely need to just snap that up. That's beyond a star buy. That is, when we talk about when I started the show this morning, I said, right, we've got some brilliant deals. We're going to do some crazy prices. That is the craziest deal of the birthday wheel. I mean, honestly, $349. Hazel and Donna, I can't tell you enough what a deal you've just got. That's over a carat of champagne, natural Australian diamonds. Need I say any more? Australian champagne diamonds. That locale that everybody has been talking about. There's 11 chances at $349. This is not just a champagne diamond bracelet. That is a champagne Australian diamond bracelet. Wow. Hazel, Donna, Linda, Maureen, we're leaving that with you. If you want it, it's there. Right, let's go to Paparazza at number... Oh, look at the colour of these. 29. Number 29 is Paparazza. They're beautiful. Look at the pinks. Hot pink. £299, that's 29. Oh my gosh, there's a girl on Hobbymaker that looks just literally like her. Yeah. Sylvia, you are there. Split base on. Multicolour sapphire. Multicolour sapphire ring. Oh, I like a full eternity band, I must say. And this is really comfortable as well. It's not spiky. Because it's got that channel setting, because they're all channel set, it's nice and smooth. There's no prongs to poke your fingers. £199. Oh, look at these colours. That's like a Paparazza. You've got sunset shades in here. You've got beautiful oranges and greens in there as well. Full mixture. Multicolour sapphires, almost 5 carats. Channel set. Full eternity for $199. 20 minutes left of the hour. And then all of these prices completely time out. Number 25. Internally flawless for $249. Buy it. $249. I'm just going to do it straight away, straight down. See, auctions like this, we could be spending half an hour talking about the importance of internally flawless diamonds. But if I'm honest, these hours are not, these are for everybody who understands and gets it. If you are a regular collector of Gemporia, then you know that even here this could be $499, $599. Internally flawless diamonds for £249. I love, again, how these have been channel set to give you that beautiful, beautiful sort of floating design within your heart. I love that. Cambridgeshire, you're there. We can see there Julie in Leicestershire. Third of a carat of internally flawless diamonds in gold. And I even love that this one, can you see, it's got that heart shape with the gold around it. Beautiful gift for somebody. And in fact, isn't this a very, very similar look to a designer piece of jewellery, a Chanel? Sorry, Chaumet. A Chaumet design. 249. Let's do number 9. How many viewers? We got 9 viewers on YouTube. Are you a YouTube viewer? Let me know. I always forget to talk about YouTube. So yeah, come in and say hello. Message in on YouTube if you are one of our YouTube viewers. Number 1. Oh dear. How is this here? Okay. This is already gone, in fact, actually. I say that. We are absolutely going to destroy the price for you. Who wants the most beautiful SI graded octagon cut solitaire diamond for under £500? This is why I say get ahead. If you get ahead, it means that we can spend less time on air with the piece, and therefore we can go even lower. We don't have to factor in the air on air costs. That is so low. That is so low. Well done if you were in early for that one. Let's do number 2, 3, 4. Do you like Sam Fender, Connor? Everybody on the treadmill run. That one. You must have. It's Geordie. It's very, very famous Geordie. £749. They are absolutely phenomenal. A whole carrot. Aberdeenshire, you're there. We've got Essex, Buckinghamshire. I'm making up locations now. Let's do number 4. Is this a Paraiba? It is. It is. Do you know, you'll always, when you see Paraiba once, even the green tones, you'll recognise it again. Because it's so different to any other tourmaline. It has got that copper content, which makes it glow. Oh, we're building up our YouTube viewers. 12 now watching on YouTube. Good morning, YouTube. You ready? Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Neon Brazilian Paraiba. We got a really good quantity on this, Dave. Let's go crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This £1,695. How much was this previously, do you say? Well, it's 1,695. Can you go lower? There you go. Watch this. This was £800. This was £800. Guide price £1,200. $299. 3-way split base on. Go for it. I absolutely love the size of this. Can I ask the location? There's no way that's Brazil. No way. No. No, 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 no. It is Brazil. That is Brazilian Paraiba. I don't get enough credit for that, that I discovered Brazil. There was also a documentary, Vicky Gordon discovers Brazil. And I think that people forget that I was there discovering Brazil. I can't find the footage. I'll find it somewhere. It must be on like a USB or something, or a CD somewhere. It's on a floppy disk or a CD somewhere, or a VHS that's been recorded over by Emmerdale or something. Do you remember that? How annoying that was when you'd record something. We've done that one, by the way. We've dropped it. It's 199. And then somebody in your family would record over it with like the football or Emmerdale. And, oh, wow. Is this a Larique? Genuinely, look at that on my hand. If I were to tell you that was a Bennett Volt or a Larique, would you second guess? That peridot is nice. 2.5 grams of gold, one of the bigger gold weights of the hour. The gold weight alone, you could be looking at over £400. Yeah, I think it's £500 estimated retail value on the on the gold weight. That is brilliant. White zircon, Gilles Peridot, 10 The only reason we can do that is because we were there. And I say that was when we were offering you full price. This is now absolutely discounted to the max, especially for our birthday showcase. We've got 15 minutes left on the clock until everything times out. I've got a collector in Wakefield, in Manchester, Louise, collector on the phone line, another collector just joined the queue. We've got a really good quantity on this one, which I'm very, very grateful for, because that is one of our favourite gemstones to bring you. And considering the gold weight, these are the pieces that I would be snapping up, if I'm honest. These are the pieces that I would absolutely be taking advantage of. 2.5 grams of chunky gold, because we're not going to be able to do it for much longer, are we? You're going to be seeing a lot more pieces like that in my DAS, which looks lovely, but that is solid gold. And at the prices that we're doing, yeah, you can't go wrong. Now, we had that ridiculous deal on a champagne Australian diamond. Every bracelet, every now and then, there's pieces that come through the company that are accented with Australian champagne diamonds. You've got to get on board. We said goodbye to this gemstone, this diamond, 5 years ago when the mine closed. This is now your chance to be able to get the last few that are remaining in our vault with a massive Galileo Morganite. See, Brazilian Galileo Morganite from this location hasn't been producing for over 10 years. We talked about this yesterday with Toby, but I think that we must remember how unique we are. There aren't very many jewellers that have got gemstones in their vault for over 10 years and then still offer you the price points of yesteryear. Brazilian diamonds at 22, up next. I love the Brazilian diamond story. I'd never heard of Brazilian diamonds, ever. And I started doing a little bit of research, and Jake was telling us about how these were sort of mixed in, disguised as Golconda diamonds. The history is amazing. Have a read up. I know I haven't got a chance to. This is This is the diamond that broke into Europe. These are the ones that made it to Antwerp. These are the diamonds that made Hatton Garden what it is today. These were the ones that were sold into royalty and mixed in with Golconda diamonds. I've never actually sold Golconda diamonds before. So to be able to have this sort of echelon of diamonds, it really is spectacular. £249. I know that generally if we do a diamond showcase, if we do a Brazilian diamond showcase, we're able to sit and talk about how incredible our quality is. But that's all about price now. Look at all the colours that you're getting in there. There were some pinks in that one. That's beautiful. Nilamani, 26. This is where it always gets a little bit ridiculous. I think we all start to panic a bit in the last 15 minutes. You've got just over 10 minutes to check out on all of your orders. That's not me pressuring or rushing you. It's just to remind you, if you've got anything in your basket, at these discounted prices, they all will go back up at 8 o'clock. 189. Dave's on one today. My producer in my ear, he's the one setting the prices, and he is absolutely not messing around. Jessie in Western Australia. Jermaine, you're there. When I was doing Gem Collector the other day, oh my gosh, honestly, I appreciate you so much, Dave and Connor, because I was trying to do it all myself and I really, really struggled. Oh, sorry, I realise I've got cinnamon roll on my finger, sorry. Who has a pot noodle? I must say, I like a pot noodle. I hadn't had one since I was very young, like at college. And then I had one not so long ago and I thought, gosh, this is good, isn't it? They're not good for you at all. You need to have the soup and the noodles. In fact, Steve Bennett is going to be here in the studio next door on Sewing Street. So if you need to stock up on any of your fibre noodles, they'll have a brilliant deal on there. And has Steve got a brand new book, Connor? Brand new book. Brand new book. £249. That blue is in the top 2% of blue topaz worldwide. That is Marambahia, absolutely top blue. Beautiful. Was that a bit of a mom dance thing, Connor? Yeah, you saw the videos on my Facebook. I always wanted to have that red coat, yeah. I was watching, there's an advert of what you would do, the presenters, what if you weren't doing the job you're currently doing. And Kim said that she'd be a dancer on a cruise ship, and I thought, oh gosh, what a great idea. £299. The colour and the glow is amazing. £299. We've got Bengal Highlight. We've literally got 10 minutes until all of these prices expire. Dave has spent hours and hours. This has literally been on air 3 times. 3 times. We've never had this as part of the Breakfast Club Mega Sale. Brand new to the Breakfast Club Mega Sale. Jermaine, if you love it, grab it now because we're going way too low on this. That highlight's lovely, isn't it? 10 minutes. Isn't that gorgeous? £149. Never been on the Breakfast Club Mega Sale before, especially today for the birthday. Loads of gold as well. Buckinghamshire, Jermaine. See, it says Jermaine, it's your first purchase, but I know that you've been with us before. £149, £74.50 on your split payments. Loads of gold as well. I really like that. All about the gemstone. It's all about the stone. And I like the prongs. There's something about that. It's really, really nice. Cut to perfection. Lovely. £149 for the very last of stock. If you love tanzanites and you love sapphires, you'll love an iolite. That is a carat on the nose. 149. Oh gosh. Remind me to tell you about my Bengal iolite. I'll tell you. Right, let's have a look. Bengal iolite, 1.55 carats. Oh, these are lovely. 1.55 carats. How amazing is this colour? Right, if you love that last ring, check these out. If you want a pair of, oh, I'm so sorry, let me just give these a wide. If you want the most beautiful pair of gold earrings, I'd be absolutely snapping these up at $99.99. The colour intensity is incredible. They look like sapphires, they look like tanzanites from one angle, they look like amethyst from another. They are absolutely beautiful, and they are big for $99.99. Oh, one of my favourite pairs of earrings of the show. I'd get these, and I'd get the Tsavorite, and I'd absolutely get the emerald studs as well. 37 is a rubelite. When was the last time I got to do a rubelite? Oh my word, I love it, Dave. I love it. This is a bit of me. I need John Scott. Is he on air yet? Oh, he'll be literally getting his mic on now. This is absolutely gorgeous. When we're talking about the creme de la creme of tourmaline, then you get rubelite. It's just beautiful. I love that colour. That is like paparazzi shades, isn't it? You're getting flashes of orange coming through. That is really, really unique. Okay, because we've got a good quantity on this, Dave spotted it. He knows how much I love Nigerian rubelite or any rubelite. $299 isn't your price. Can we start by this? We're coming to the end of the hour. I know that we haven't got much time, even just a quick one, because we've got 18 chances. Everybody who would love to own a rubelite, this is going to be the deal to do it. The reason why I've just said that is because you've just told me the price, Dave. This is absolutely bonkers for a rubelite. Get ready. It's in gold. I'm buying you a little bit of time to get on the web, get on the app, because it's going to be an amazing start buy. This is big as well. This is nearly that carat mark. It's all about the central gemstone. It's all about the gem and the gold, I remind you as well. Here you're getting a beautiful eye clear. I mean, look at that. The clarity is amazing. You expect to see a lot of inclusions. It's a type 3 gemstone. It's expected, and it's accepted and expected. You expect to see them. This at £200 is an absolute no-brainer. We never ever get the chance to do rubelite showcases here at Gemporia. If it is one of your favourites, now's the time to do it. You know, the best thing about $199 is it's still not your birthday price. Because we've got 18, we're going to do something absolutely bonkers on this. If I'm honest, I'm desperately trying to get together a show of rubelite. I've been speaking to Kieran, I've been speaking to Wayne. We will absolutely love the show, and it's just impossible. We can't do it. That is $149 for a rubelite and gold. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my word. Every single person who is watching right now, have a go for this. If you are opening your order this morning, you've paid your postage packaging for the whole day, all you're paying is £74.50 on your split payments. Your gold weight alone, 1.63 grams of gold, should be way over the price point that we're looking at on your screen for the retail value of the gold alone. In today's market, we know how gold has gone absolutely crazy. All of our tourmalines with a budget of $149, brilliant. Well done, collector Bedfordshire, you're there, Linda's there, Maureen's there. I am so thrilled that we've managed to do that at a start buy deal. That should have been £299. We are half price for a rubellite today. I know that we don't have much time, and that's the only reason that we've discounted that so low. So yeah, just be aware there are 3 minutes on the wheel. 3 minutes to check out Greater London, Bedfordshire. You could do it. Anything that you've got in your basket, whether it be that champagne diamond bracelet, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the diamond rings that we've had, the Paraibas that we've had. Do make the most of them whilst you can. At 149, that is about to sell out. We're going to try and squeeze in your code, my love, Diane. Oh, let's see if it'll work. Let's see if it'll work. Greater London, check out, check out, check out. Be quick as you can. We've literally got 3 minutes until the wheel times out. Oh, Diane, I'm ever so sorry. It's embargoed. It is embargoed. Should we squeeze in a couple more? We've got a couple of loaf codes we're trying whilst you're checking out on your rubellite. I remind you, right at the start of the show, this piece of jewellery went under £500. I mean, this was just amazing. I believe it was at number... Oh, it has gone. That one's gone. Yeah, that's 19. It's gone. Sorry. Just wanted to let you know. There was another Ethiopian at number 27. Oh, we haven't dropped the price on this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, because we've got 7 left. Let's do a grand finale of the hour. Let's give you a reason to stay with us for the next hour. Wow. Let's look at all our lights up as well. And look at the flashes of red and green and yellow and oranges. Here you've also got your white zircon. Lights are down. Watch your eyes. £199. I tell you what, $199 for any Ethiopian opal you should be snapping up. This, remember, is stable opal. These are absolutely gorgeous quality, aren't they? Look at those colours. If you love big opals, this is a 12 by 10. Because of the density of opal, it's hard to build up carat weight. So we're still talking a massive size at 3.5 carats. $199 for the last of stock, only because we've got literally entering into the final minute of the wheel. Check out on anything that you've got in your basket. £199. We've got number 45. Let's squeeze it in. Number 45. Oh, it's a demantoid garnet. It's a demantoid garnet, topsy-turvy. Oh, look at the fire on that round cut. Wow, that's beautiful. When you're talking about dispersion, demantoid garnet is up there. It does not get much better than this. Over a carat in total of your green dragon, Namibian, beautiful demantoid garnet. $99.99. Yeah, just because it's the last one of the wheel. There you go, $99.99. Should have been $149. We've squeezed it under 100. 2 grams of gold. What's the gold weight price on that one, Connor? £400 on your gold weight. 2.12 grams of gold. Woo. 2.12 grams of gold. Estimated retail price, to be exact, is £392. Gosh, get that for the gold weight alone. And one of the most expensive and rare garnets on the planet. That is not a ring that should be under 100. Julie, sorry, your request is embargoed. We'll keep trying them in the next hour, though. Dina, Jacqueline, Jemay, you're all there. Who's going to get the last of stock? As soon as we close this up, it's gone. It's gonna be Jemay. Stay where you are. We've got the most amazing wheel about to be loaded. Have a look underneath us on the web and start pre-ordering. It's there for you. We're an hour away from Toby Cavill joining us for a 2-hour birthday special. We've got the most incredible Pandai Court show. If you love your heavy silver, you are going to be absolutely wowed by the collection that we've got. And we also have a specially curated show for our birthday of the one and only Ratnakiri zircon, and there is no better person to talk to you about this gemstone. Stay exactly where you are. We've got another wheel coming your way right after this.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams.
This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready for round 2? We have got so much to bring you. We're going to try and get through everything on this wheel because there's some brilliant pieces on here. I mean, brilliant pieces. There's so much newness, Dave. Yes, there is so much newness. I mean, look at that whopping amber for one. 32, you see it spinning around. Wow. You can see the most gorgeous diamonds, Ethiopian opals, some Midas pieces, top Swiss blues, some emeralds, Morganites, pearls, Marbe pearls. Yeah, this is gorgeous. All new, loads of new for me. Now, if you do want anything, if you're ready to purchase anything, then please do send me your codes. We will absolutely try our best to bring them live to you. Just get ready. What I'll do is I'll give you a heads up when your request is coming, because people keep missing out on their own request, and I hate that because you've requested it because you want to buy it. So I'll give you a heads up when your request is coming up. Now let's have a look at number 3 to start the show. Should we show you how we're going to rock and roll this morning? We've got an hour till Toby Cavill joins me. So 2 carats of diamonds, under 1,000. Woo! Way under. I was about to say 999 then. £429. £429 for 2 carats of diamonds. Oh, that is a beautiful 63 massive white diamonds, £429. What's my gold weight on this one, Dave? Diane, we're trying your code. What's the gold weight on this, Dave? This has got to have a massive gold weight. Look at how much, look at what a statement ring that is for £429. No, 4.12. Estimated retail value is over 700, close to £800. That is brilliant. Right, we're closing that up. In fact, that's too low. That's number 3 if you wanted. Should we do some emerald cut studs? Wow. Number 2, diamond emerald cut studs. Beautiful. They are massive as well. G2H colour. We don't have enough studs in the company at the moment. This is the very, very, very last pair. Oh, this is the refurb pair. Can we remember what was wrong with... I don't think we could find anything wrong with these. Right, we'll offer you a refurb price, though, because these have been put into a category in our system, which allows us to take them to a crazy, crazy price. I'm all right, actually. I'm not too cold. I'm all right, thanks, Ralph. Are you cold? You all right? Yeah, the aircon's quite cold, isn't it? It's cold. It's gone ever so cold, hasn't it? As soon as I got home yesterday, I put my woolly hat on, and I sat all day in my coat in the house. I was like, just put the heating on. I know, but I'm reluctant to put the heating on until... I know, I've been speaking to Connor too much, and now... He's... Okay, right. He says, as long as your house doesn't go under 15 degrees, you'll be fine. Just put a jumper on. But it was more so that I was just cold to the bones. You know, you just want a bath. You're Kieran. Kieran does that as well. So hot. I wake up in the morning like, whoa, you need to turn the heating down a bit. It's so warm. We have heating wars in our house that he'll sneakily turn it on. And I'm like, no, not yet. It's too expensive. $99.99 if you love the silver weighted pieces. Stay tuned for our Pandai Court show coming up at 9 o'clock. I just love the movement of this. It's like silky. It's amazing. Rhodium plated sterling silver, diamond cut Cleopatra bracelet. That's 21 grams of sterling silver for $99.99. Clearance deal today. Now, should we do the big Baltic amber? We have had so many requests. Pardon? It's never been on air. It's brand new. What do you mean? No history? This is brand new. This has never been to air before. Right, should we do a price that this means it's on and gone? If you've requested it, oh, look, the ball's in your court. Look at the silverwork. That is two-tone, absolute beauty. Now, if I'm honest, we haven't done a Baltic Amber show in ages. I don't think we've done one, have we, Dave? They had a Baltic Amber showcase yesterday with Adina, the blue variety. I absolutely love this. Now, if the right collector is watching, this will go. If you are serious about this level of amber, if you love this level of amber, yeah, go for it. That is a massive one-off piece, isn't it? Somebody will take it. If I'm honest, we don't really know where we should be pricing this. Just buy it when you think the price is right, because we're going to keep going. There's so many of you there. 500. This should have been $699, surely. Surely. Look at the size of this on the neckline. Oh, what? Oh my word. Massive savings. Brand new to the Breakfast Club, but also brand new to air. Nobody's ever seen this before. All handcrafted by artisans in Poland. It is Baltic Amber artisanal design for £399. Now that is your deal. That is your deal. We've gone way, way, way too low. We're going to get in trouble for that one, especially because we've taken it out of some sort of secret stash, I think. No way should that be on the morning. There's one available. That is a one-of-a-kind piece of artisanal, beautiful, handcrafted jewellery. £399. And look at Mother Nature's time capsule. I must say, I absolutely love amber. And it's lightweight. So even though you're looking at a massive statement piece, that's not too heavy. It floats in the Baltic Sea. That's so cool, isn't it? Michelle, Collector and Irina, I'd love to see a collector secure this today. Who's going to get it is the question. We've got the big rainbow moonstone that's been in the adverts coming up at midday today with Dave. Shall we absolutely demolish the price on this 26 carat stone? Oh, that is amazing. Right, let's do it. Gorgeous Midas piece. This was like one of the Sarah Bennett designs, doesn't it? Do you remember when she did that lovely collection with Morganites and Kunzites? This is gorgeous. It's under £40. One available, lots of stock. Yeah, I love that collection. Did you used to work on the overnight? $39.99. $39.99. Almost 27 carats of rainbow moonstone. And honestly, it's got lovely shellac. It's got checker. Look at the checkerboard faceting as well. That's so cool, isn't it? Checkerboard faceting. Last is stock, under £40 for a massive look. And you've got all of that sterling silver, gold plated as well. Wendy, best of luck. Collector, you there? Claire in Devon has asked to see this one. Claire. This is gorgeous. Great pair of earrings. Oh, they're lovely with malachites, aren't they? $49.99. Malachite studs and then massive fireball earrings, $49.99. See, I've sold one of those at $99.99. $49.99 for your Baroque fireball pearls for under $50. Look at the luster. It's hard to actually get a matching pair, isn't it? Obviously, they're not completely matching because every single one is unique. But to get the same sort of ratio of colour and luster and size. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. It's birthday. Everybody who is tuning in October, you are getting massive deals. $29.99. $29.99. $29.99. Linda, you're there. Collector, you're there. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Anna, you're in. Best of luck. That beautiful fireball pearl. $29.99. Honestly, we should not be getting these under £100. If they were a Susie Menham design, they'd be what, £200? They're gorgeous. Elizabeth in Dorset. Sorry, Elizabeth. I'm trying my best to do my Dorset accent. It's not very good. It's not as good as our Dave. Dave's very good at accents. Oh, my word. Aurora. Beautiful. Oh, no, you've got the wrong one. Connor, you got the wrong one. You got the wrong one. Number 7. It's the set. It's Dave's set. This is the Dave Trough set of Aurora Award pearls. Woo-hoo-hoo, you get the whole set. The price point just for those studs was absolutely off the charts. These were $3.99 when I was on with Dave literally a couple of weeks ago. No price pledges. If you want it, it's there. It's $1.99. Abigail and Cindy, who's going to get the last pair? Last pair and the rope necklace as well. You get the full necklace. Hey, Dina. Yeah, let's do 43 for you now. 43 for Dina is an aqua praise. Ah, Dina, just because you've asked Dave so kindly, he's going to do something really special for you on this one. Dina. Oh, hang on. Where is it? It's actually next to 15, Connor, because you must have dropped it. Dina, this is for you. $99.99 Aqua Praise Yarny Malice Creations collection. No, it's not. I've never sold Aqua Praise at that price, ever. Dina, that's for you. And 2 of your friends, and 2 of your friends. Stuck under your nail. $19.99. Oh, Dina, I'm so thrilled you got it. Everybody can make the most of Dina's request. There's 2 left in the world, and not happy if that stays here, if the last 2 don't go, because that's way too low. Turquoise at 41. See some of those opals. Look at that ruby as well at number 12. That's crazy. The Ethiopian opals on this wheel are beautiful. Connor, you've done a great job of filming this wheel. We appreciate you. It's an appreciation day today. Honestly, our team work relentlessly behind the scenes, getting up stupidly early in the morning. You know, normally, when people wake up as early as Connor does, it's because they're going on their holidays. You know, they're off to the airport. But no, Connor just does it for the love of the job, comes in to film all of these pieces for us, earlier than us all. Do you have to unlock the door? Are you the first one here? Let's do Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Oh, it's the Levian design. This is the elephant-inspired piece. I love this. This also comes with that really lovely gold-plated necklace as well. You've got the full gold-plated necklace, amazing Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and just such a cool design. How much would this be in Levian? 4 figures. 4 figures. Rowena, 43 up for you. What's number 43? Isn't it the aqua praise that we've just seen? 33, sorry. This is Kashmir. I was just talking to Ross in the break there. He's a producer over on Jewelry Maker. He said he wants to do the next Amazonite show with us. He says he produces, you see, the same time that we're on air. So that's why it makes sense for him to come on in the afternoons after he's finished. But he says he's going to get his show covered so that he can do a show with us. Because honestly, I started my journey with Ross of Amazonite when he started buying the material. And honestly, it's out of this world. The same, he was also involved in the Cashmere Aquamarine purchasing, yeah. That's the only reason that I was talking about Ross then. Honestly, pieces like this. Stretchy bracelet, but with a clasp. How unique is that? So you can actually just put it on easily yourself if you need to, but you do also have the detailing of that very luxurious clasp. $69.99, the last of stock, and some of these carved beads are absolutely beautiful. We were talking about carvings yesterday and how spectacular the craftsmanship is to be able to carve intricately these amazing designs. There is a queue. It's a really, really busy wheel. Thank you for shopping ahead on everything. Get ahead on the web on any of these designs and we will drop the price. Should we do a white gold diamond ring? How many other white gold diamond bands have we got in stock, Dave? 0. How many pieces in white gold have we got in the box? Very, very little. Very, very little. And when I say very, very little, Dave's saying literally nothing. Nothing. That's white gold. That's white gold. I love it. If you want white gold, ooh, $199. Good luck in Suffolk if you're a white gold gal. We never get the chance of doing diamond bands in white gold. That's under £200. You've got to snap it up because, look, there's one left. One now remaining. Breakfast Club mega sale birthday deals for $199. It's gone. Number 6 up next for you is Brazilian diamonds. We had the ring. We had the pendant on yesterday. Today we've got the completed set with the earrings. Look at the different colours that you're seeing just in that recording alone, from the pinks to the oranges to the yellows. These are stunning. And I was talking about this. Look, you average out prices across the collection. You should not be doing that with diamonds because slight changes in the colour can alter the prices dramatically. You know, if you've got any that have got that slight hue of pink, then you should not be looking at $399. And there are, to my eye, some that have got a pinky hue. That one, it's got pinks in. It's absolutely amazing. There is only one pair remaining. This is the pair that you're getting, and they're $399 today. 2 grams of gold in your earrings. It's fastest fingers first on everything. Everything is selling out. Kathleen and Joanne, who's going to get the earrings? Did you get the ring? Did you get the pendant? Oh, please can we do some topaz? I've got on the wheel a Swiss blue pendant and a London blue. The London blue's up first at $29. Let's have a look. This is top 2% of blue topaz. I think it was one of the most, in my mind, I always thought, oh, you know, topaz is more affordable. And it's the one that stumped me a bit recently, that I'm seeing it more and more, selling for huge prices. And I was talking to Kieran about it, and he says, well, look, the Marambaya that we bring to you is the top 2% of blue topaz. So these prices are out of this world, because if you're seeing the saturation of colour in London blue topaz, then you're probably looking at 4 figures. We're at 179, and you can see that quality. Only producing in Marambaya in Brazil, and it's no longer producing. I think they've actually stopped the production now. So it's, yeah, it's only going to go one way with price as well. Wow, look at that glow. Number 6, black diamond and that little boy smile. Black diamond. Pardon, no, I don't ever stop singing, I'm so sorry. It's really tiring being in my own head. If I could just get rid of so many lyrics that are in my brain, I think I could really excel in life. I think I'd have room for so many more, you know, I'd be great at maths, I'd be fantastic at geography. I could really commit myself to doing something, you know, a bit intellectual, but I can't because I've got all of Westlife's albums in my head. $74.99. Anna's there. Sorry's there. I mean, it could probably be worse, couldn't it? Black diamonds. They're real black diamonds, not black snails. They're black diamonds. Wow. Yeah, there's a queue, but we're moving on. Stay where you are. They'll go, they'll go, they'll go. What's that, Connor? 45. Should we go for more black diamonds? Oh, I like these. Barrel shapes. Oh, this is lush. Carat black diamonds, $24.99. Yes. Oh, see, I'd wear that every day just to say that you own or wear black diamonds. That's so cool, isn't it? And it's going to go with everything, you know, your little black dress. $24.99. Julie, Annette, Suzanne, $24.99. And it's on a slider as well. It's on a slider bracelet. You pay that just for your slider mechanism. What a great price. Jodie, Valerie, Collector, Julie, Annette, Suzanne. Woo! Loads of you there for that. I've got a huge Caribbean amber. This is the one that glows as well, isn't it? What colour does it glow, Con? Blue. Blue. That Caribbean amber is natural. Did you watch the amber show with Adina yesterday? I tell you what, you don't see amber at $29.99. No way. No way. Sorry, I've threaded that really wrong. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I must say, I absolutely love amber. I think it is just such a fantastic piece of history. And you can get these larger sizes and wear them very, very comfortably without them feeling too heavy. I know a lot of people don't like wearing heavy pieces of jewellery. No, I'm not okay. I'm trying to thread my, my chain on. What? I know. I'm just going to hold it like this. But you do have a lovely big bail to be able to thread a chunky chain if you so wish. I'm just all fingers and thumbs today. I'll show you. I will show you. I'm going to do it now on the telly. Look, ready, steady, thread it. Oh. Oh dear. Honestly, I go on to sewing. No, I've threaded it wrong. I've threaded it wrong. I've lost the plot. I'm sorry. Do you know, I go on Sewing Street and I can thread an eye of a needle. It's like my party trick. I know you did in textiles. You got a certificate because you could thread a needle. You turned up and threaded a needle. There you go. I've put it on the chain for you, just in time for it about to sell out. As Dave said, that's it. I'm moving on, Vic. $29.99. That is about to go. Almost 4 carats. Bamba. Abalone Sveen up next. What's your party trick, Connor? Oh, no. Sorry, I've asked party tricks at the wrong time because I need all focus. I need all attention, all eyes. You are going to regret that decision right now, David, because look at this. Oh, la, la, la. That's the one I want. That is the one I want. It's green. It is so fiery. This is going to be the next gemstone I buy. Two and a half carats for £199. That is incredible. Can you lower the lights on this? Collector in Victoria. Oh yeah, have you seen the dispersion when you've got the diamond versus the zircon versus Sphean? I say that it's about to go. Who's it going to? Do you know? That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I've got to taste it really funny. £199. Oh, Collector in Victoria. Can I show you this in the low light environment? Get it home and see it for yourself. Sorry, we're asking Connor to multitask. Hang on, he says. Hang on, pet. There's the dispersion of speed. Oh, there's diamond. There's zircon. And there is speed. Boom. Oh, enjoy. What a piece. You are welcome. You are welcome. Let's do the Marbe pearls. I've got 2 Marbe pearls next door to each other. You all right? Are you all right, Connor? Can you thread a chain? Can you thread a chain though? I'm doing it with clasp pen again. Right, Marbe pearl. This is a natural rose colour as well. This colour is natural on that Marbe and it's beautiful. It's got like a rainbow hue to it. Oh dear. Dave's not going to be happy with you. I don't mean you, Dave. I don't mean that you're going to go and give yourself a talking to. I don't mean Dave's going to come and give yourself a talking. You're not going to take yourself into a room and give yourself a telling off. I mean, Dave Schroff is not going to be happy with you. Marbe pearls under £100. South Sea Marbe pearl. Discount birthday deal. No price pledges available during these hours. It's because, look, if you're here and you're involved, you're going to reap all the benefits. These are the only hours of the day that we can go to these massively discounted prices. I've got another Marbe pearl for you. This is going to go. This one's going under 150. Whichever one you get. If you've got a budget of £100, get that last one. If you've got a £150 budget, this is a big 19mm South Sea Marbe pearl for 149. Wow. Look at the luster. Do you know when I was watching David Norman over the weekend and he was talking about grading a pearl? This has the most incredible high luster. We learned so much about pearls with the hours that we had over the weekend. We were so lucky to have David Norman over from Australia and we all had the most incredible time learning more about pearls. These are phenomenal. £149. If you love that really, really big look, I'm not going to lie, whichever one you're getting, if you prefer this colour, that one's 99. That one's 149. They're both massively discounted today. I've got a legend of Langenang. I don't know if I said that right. Because I know you didn't. This is a mixture of azurite malachite, nanhong, branca onyx. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? And what are these ones, please? They are absolutely beautiful because these are your azurite malachites. These are obviously your branca onyx. These are your lovely, these are chalcedonies. Fabulous. $29.99, Patricia. I like the clasp as well. This is one that you could attach to any of the necklaces. So if you manage to get any of the necklaces, yeah, go for it. Should we do a neon appetite at 26? Three chances. Oh, Dave. That's funny. $79.99. Today, birthday bonanza deals. This was my party gemstone, you know. I asked if a gemstone was going to host the best party, which gemstone would it be? And I said neon blue apatite because it's bold, it stands out, it's beautiful. We got the neon lights out. I do love a neon blue apatite. You have to be very, very confident, don't you, to call a gemstone neon in its name. If it's going to be, if it's going to have neon in its name, then, I mean, gosh, that is absolutely neon. Hello, Essex. We can see you there. Good luck. Right, we've got a collector in Victoria. You've got the ring, and you've spotted the earrings, darling. Ooh! Fancy, these are lovely. Good choice, good choice. Honestly, Sveen, it's the one for me. It really, really is. It's fiery. It's the superhero gemstone. It's got everything. The fact that it's a natural gemstone. Thank you. Right, this is for collector in Victoria who, these were 129 originally. There you go, £70 for Sveen earrings. Nancy Denise and collector in Derbyshire. It's an open auction. So, yeah, we've done that one for collector in Victoria, so hopefully you're going to be able to get your set. We're at just $69.99. Maria, Maria. Collector in Essex is there as well. How many of these have we got, Dave? 3, 2. Mrs. Yvonne. Karen in the West Midlands. They are going to go. One pair left. Oh, I don't think our collector's going to get them in Victoria. Oh, dear. This is what happens, isn't it, when you spoil it all by trashing the price. $69.99. These were $129. Veronica, they could go to you. Good luck, my love. Let's have a look at number gold-plated sterling silver 39. We had a fabulous chain show the other day. Oh, Dave! It's a double. Have you seen this? It is a double curved chain. This is so cool. Hang on. When you see this to the eye, it's a little bit of an illusion. Right, can you see? Because it looks like a curved chain, but actually, yeah, I can't work it out because when you look at it on screen, you can't quite see. But can you see if I loosen it a bit? It's a double curve, so it's not just one curve. Oh, I like a curb link. That's great, isn't it? Can I try this on? Because you have got 13 grams. 13 grams of sterling silver, and it's got all that lovely gold plating. It's 18 inches in length. That is a full necklace. Italian-made necklace. Oh, see, that looks really nice, doesn't it? See, I think this is actually for him or for her, but I would wear that. I think that is so nice. I like a chunky chain, and layering is very in. So if you have got a shorter chain or a longer chain that you want to wear a pendant with it and wear that all the time, that is lovely. It's a bit different. Honestly, when you get it home, you'll see what I mean, because on screen it looks like a curb chain. It's not. It's a double curb chain. I can't even explain how they've done that. That link is amazing. Right, get it home, Tanya. Good luck. Ethiopian Midnight Opal. We've got Toby joining us for 2 hours. Birthday showcases. We've got Pandai Court birthday showcase, and we've also got everything that we can collaborate together into the vault for a birthday final showing of Ratnakiri Zircon. I didn't think we would be able to do it, if I'm honest. Yeah. I'm in on Tuesday, am I not? Hang on 1 second, let me see. I'm in on Monday. I'm on Monday. I'm on Thursday. I'm on Monday and Friday. I'm on Thursday on Sewing Street. £299. This is gorgeous. No, Jess asked me to cover her show on Monday. So we swapped over. Am I with you on Monday then? Are you here Monday? No. Morning. I hope so. Can you check on Jingle, please? £299. Oh, look at that. Number 10 is up next, which is a huge London Blue Topaz. This is the one I think that we actually had on with Kieran, and he was saying this is, yeah, top 2, top 1%. Wow, it's almost a 9 carat hot rock. I actually really like this delicate band setting as well. It's still 2.41 grams of gold, so it's still weighty. But can you see the proportions of it? Just give you this massive London Blue. That's a lovely ring under £200, isn't it? I feel like that's going to really get you noticed. A lot of people are going to ask you about that. And it's the detail in the gold work, in the profile, 2.41 grams of gold. Your gold weight alone, the retail price, we can replace it right now at 8.9 carats, 8.7 carats, sorry. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Number 12. Yeah, I really, really, really love this ring. I've seen this spinning around. Every time you've shown the wheel, Connor, this is what's caught my eye, I'm not going to lie. It is a 7, nearly 8 carat ruby. That is a stand-out ruby. And I love these big, chunky trillions of white zircon. They are massive white zircons. Bearing in mind, look, we've got the most gorgeous white zircon showcase, and the ring that I'm promoting is absolutely ginormous. These are accent stones. You would never see accent stones of this size. There's one of these. This is the one that you're getting. It's the very last one. It looks like something you would see on the hand of royalty. It's a real ruby. Fabulous. 25 up next. How is it already 20 to the hour? 20 minutes and Toby's going to be joining us. Let's do a Cooperpedia Opal. Cooperpedia at 25. Right, every penny, every pound off this. Get ready. Who wants a natural Cooperpedia Opal? It's got crystallization. This is not a doublet. This is not a triplet. It's not producing anymore. It's not assembled. It is a real, genuine, natural, not enhanced Cooperpedia Opal for $76.21. Oh, I see what you've done there. Every single penny is out of it. We've got 11 people watching us on YouTube. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Come say hello to us on YouTube. We obviously have a huge viewership across lots of networks, but I am trying to build our YouTube profile because we talk about YouTube all the time on our other sister channels, and I feel like I never ever do here. So if you do watch us on YouTube, you can watch us on the go then, can't you? You can watch us all the time. £76.21. Should we do a massive Ethiopian? Right, we are going to star by an Ethiopian opal because of what has happened in the industry recently with now, if I'm being honest, I am not the biggest Taylor Swift fan. I'm not what the kids call a Swiftie. But I absolutely admire the fact, I do understand that she is a brand, really, isn't she? She is, you know, when we talked about Nene in the world of Tahitian pearl and in China, Taylor Swift is globally renowned. I think no matter whether you're a fan of her music or not, you will all agree that she is one of the biggest names in pop of our generation. And she has recently, in the last week or two, released an album, a showgirl album, which has just gone absolutely crazy, like completely viral. And one of her songs is called Opalite. We all already know, you may have seen on our social media, she bought an opal ring. She's talked very openly about the fact it's her favourite gemstone. I was listening to a radio station that were interviewing her, and they gifted her an opal, and they posted it all over their socials. And it was actually really, really poor quality. And I thought, gosh, you know, we're so lucky that we have access to this material. And the fact that we have it, I think we should get in touch with a team and gift her one of these, because, do you know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take it upon myself, because this ring, I'm not exaggerating here when I say they are genuinely some of the best opals that money can buy. I have sold opal for over £15,000, for over £20,000. Lightning Red Australian opal is so expensive. This is stable Ethiopian opal, and it is the absolute best of its kind. It's almost 4 carats in a low light environment. It is absolutely ridiculously good. Our opals are just ridiculous. They're so good. Now, do you trust us? It's the Breakfast Club mega sale. Don't trust me, trust Dave. Because what he is about to do on this is absolutely ludicrous, to the point that I would be asking you to multi-buy. The reason we can do it is because we go direct to source. We're about to see Steve at the mine. Get ready. If you want to be part of a mega Ethiopian opal auction, start dialing now.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yep.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Honestly, it is one of the most important pieces, I actually think, in our vault right now. To get this colour, to get this size, this is like a size that you would see in our 18 karat gold Bennett Vault Lorette pieces. The one thing that we have not been able to bring to you is a quantity. Every single time we've had Ethiopian opal over the last birthday event, everything has sold out with people missing out. I've noticed the quantity on this, and we wanted to do something brilliant on one of the best examples of opal that we have. They all look this good as well. They all look this good. So if you're securing your size, go for it. Look at the glow on the back of the, literally bouncing off my fingernails. They're absolutely incredible. Reds and greens and blues and purples from every single angle. It's the transparency of the opal that is giving you that full body of colour. Double prong setting, stunning design, plenty of gold, lovely look. $399 is still not your price. Jane, Jennifer, Lincolnshire, Angela, West Midlands, thank you so much for being there. As I said, don't trust me, trust Dave. He's going to knock your socks off. Are you ready? We're going to a brand new, lowest ever by an absolute mile. This is crazy. I know. Honestly, there's obscenities going on in the gallery on this one. That is so ridiculously low. Look at that quality for 249. It is huge as well. Toby's in the gallery going, no way have you just done that, Dave. That is absolutely incredible. 249, Janet's there. Hampshire's there, Lincolnshire's there, Greater London is there. Go, go, go. What's my gold weight on this one as well, Dave? Gold, I can feel, is heavy. 2.23 grams of gold. You've got a great gold weight. So that's over £400 of gold in your estimated retail price right now. We're at £83 on your split pay. And just the most incredible colour. Helen in 5, you're there. Collectors there. There is a queue. Janet, if you're on the app, you can absolutely check out as soon as you can. We're at 249. Doesn't this just look unbelievable for every single angle? Oh, it is just magnificent, isn't it? Yeah, this is all going to sell out today. If you are lucky enough to get one of those final 6 remaining. Over 2 sizes, 6 down remaining. Go for it. Elizabeth in Leicestershire, you can still come in and get it. £249 does not reflect the value of wear. As I said yesterday, we had a Larique piece. It was £999. And I must say, I would happily hold this literally directly next to those Larique pieces. This is up there. Could have been the finest grade of Ethiopian opal for £249. Look at that colour play. Gosh, I mean, if this were Australian Lightning Ridge opal, how much would you be paying for an opal that has that colour pattern? But you just can't. You can't get this anywhere else. And Toby, are you still in the gallery? Toby, I'm sure I saw a video of you where they were selling them at Tucson and they were selling them in water. They weren't stabilised. These are stabilised opals. These are opals that we've had in the vault for a number of years. And remember, these would have been the original Wello material from literally probably 2016, like a long, 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 long time ago. Gone are the days of us being able to buy more opal that looks like this, that is stable. £249 for the last 5 remaining, maybe 4 remaining once everybody's answered. Sorry about the queue. I wonder what John Scott's doing next door. There is a queue, because there's a queue. We share our contact centre with our sister channel, so I know that you're about to be answered, though. Jane's just been answered. Helen's just been answered. There's only one person in the queue now. You should all be fine. If you have got it in your basket, Jane in Lincolnshire, you are still in the running of getting one of these, unbelievably. I know that you were first there. This could have been £499. £249. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Hold the line. Let's do number 16 up next. Paraiba. Paraiba, Paraiba. Number 16, it was previously £499. Today, we're giving you a massive discount. It's £189, which is what's saving? What's the saving? What's the difference between that then? You are absolutely saving more than you are spending. 53% off. There you go. 17 up next for Paraiba tourmaline. I know it's the... Why does that happen, Con? £279. £200 saving. That's a 279 piece today. Look at the size of it as well. It's nearly a 2-carat Zambian emerald with zircon. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This is beautiful. What a piece. The glow is amazing. Just so you know, we've literally got 9 minutes until Toby joins us. 9 minutes remaining, £279, £93. Oh, we're going to have a lovely time today. We've got lots of fun today. I love our Toby. He's got the longest back in telly. Did you know that? The longest back in telly. The longest back in telly. £279 and £93 on your split pays. Oh, I love that. Can I try it on, please, Connor? £279. Fabulous price point. What's that? Would you like a cinnamon roll, Toby? There's a cinnamon roll in here. I think there might be one left because Connor's eating them all. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Pink spinel. Under £100, right, that is one of the best deals of the hour. Here you've got over 2 grams of gold. We cannot replace the gold for love, no matter not at these sort of prices. No way. Any gold jewellery that you can get under 100, snap it up. Tracy, Myra, that is one of the best deals on gold of the hour. I have been told by our buying team to shout from the rooftops every time we get gold under 100. But over 2 grams of gold? Dearie me. Does that mean that there's a buffet in the fridge again? Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, white zircon. Have you signed your form? Oh, yeah. 1.55 carats. Right, there are only 2 left of these. Just because we're running out of time, we've got 5 minutes. We're going to whiz through as much as we can and get all of these prices down for you. The very last 2. That's lovely. I love Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. All of the pieces that we've had today, this one and that Levian one. Oh, yeah. I love the Levian one as well. Beautiful. Number 34 and number 35. Wonder whether Toby wants to come on our Christmas party. Who? Do you want to come to our Christmas party? Are you going to the Christmas party?
Yeah, isn't that our Christmas party?
We're doing our own bingo.
Oh.
Bingo.
What do you mean bingo?
We're going to bingo.
Where?
I think in, did you say King's Heath?
Bingo?
Yeah, King's Heath.
Mecca bingo in King's Heath. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. I like King's Heath.
Yeah, I do.
It's a really nice wine bar in King's Heath.
Have you been to Sturchley Eat Vietnam?
I haven't.
You need to go.
Really?
Absolutely sensational.
Sorry,
Toby, I'm just having a chat with Toby. We'll have more chats with Toby in 5 minutes.
I've been to Sturchley once, just a nice chicken wings store.
Chicken wings, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gone now.
Yes, yes, I've been there. In fact, somebody we used to work with, I think owns that restaurant. Australian teal sapphires. And pink sapphires, hot pink sapphires, teal sapphires in gold. $79.99. Oh, honestly, bearing in mind, Toby is our sapphire guru. He's the corundum god. And yes, bearing in mind, Toby said those teals are magnificent. Those pinks are hot as well. Hillary, London, Julia, Collector, you're all there after that. Right, let's try and squeeze in a couple more before we get Toby on. I've got a massive Nilamani. Oh, no, it's not. That's a sapphire. Right, when was the last time we had a 4.75 carat sapphire on screen? Blimey, that is $69.99. The deals we do in the morning, I'm not going to lie, these, I don't know how we go so far under the radar that we don't get into big trouble for this. $69.99. Julia Merseyside, Jackie and Ken. That's amazing. Hello, Tone.
Hello, gorgeous. This
You're
is stunning.
ready.
I'm going to stand behind you for a
You're
minute.
ready and raring to go.
I'm ready. I've been ready since at least 6:15 this morning.
You get up very early.
I do. I'm an early riser.
How are you?
I'm fabulous. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Good, thank you.
Fabulous.
We're just saying, honestly, our prices on the morning shows, I know that we get access sort of all areas and get to go to these crazy prices, but
Sure.
I must say, you need to come and do a wheel show with us one day because these are ridiculous.
Vicky, I am, I don't know where that came from. I think I had the word wheel in my mouth and Vicky, so you're now Wiki. I would love to come and do some morning shows with you and some morning wheels with you. I don't know what's happened. I thought it's something I'd said maybe. I haven't been invited to your show for
until
yesterday.
Don't say that.
Yesterday was the first time in a long time that I've been invited to your show.
Oh, we always ask you. That one's ridiculous. It's never been on air before. Did the amber go, by the way? Yeah, of course it went.
That's a one of a kind.
I know.
And do you know that's 22 karat gold around there?
Okay.
Like
we said we didn't really understand the pricing on it, so let's just do something ridiculous.
That's one of Marius's treats for you guys. So that's. I mean, Marius, Marius brings us some one-off bespoke pieces. What did it go for?
$399.
It's ridiculous.
Okay.
It's a one-of-a-kind piece from Marius for $399.
Can we do this opal bracelet, please? We've literally got a couple of minutes. Look at this.
I love these, Vix. I love the spaces here.
Yeah, I mean, we've got sapphire spaces. Paparazzi sapphire, or you've got blues, you've got party sapphires, oranges and pinks.
That is the party bracelet, isn't it?
That's amazing. Right, there's only 3 of these. Okay, it's going on at £200.
It's a joke, Vix. It's ridiculous.
Isn't it amazing? I'm so thrilled for you. We're just making it really, really busy, ready for Toby.
£10 a stone. That doesn't include the sapphires, or the silver, or the craftsmanship, or the setting work.
Almost 12 grams of silver.
Holy mackerel.
That's amazing. We're just making it very, very busy for Toby. He's going to be joining us in a couple of minutes. The wheel is about to time out in 2 minutes from now. Grab what you can at $199. The wheel. I always think of that, Michael McIntyre game show. Oh, someone's checked 30 out. Right, let's discount it for you. Sorry, we have crashed this one already. It's the rhodium plated Cleopatra bracelet. Deary me. Oh, fantastic. Look at how many of our massive collectors are there. If you love silver and big silver weights, you've got to stay tuned for our Pandai Court show coming up with Toby in literally the next few minutes. $99.99 for the last of stock. This is about to go. Split pays on at $49.99. Fabulous. Axonite at number 18. When was the last time that we did an Axonite show, Toby? I mean, Axonite, it's gorgeous.
Anything in Axonite over 30 points is ridiculous.
Really? Now this one is 78 points.
So the biggest I've ever seen is 4 carats. Ever.
Oh,
okay?
Really?
Ever. Yeah. Now this is just insane. This is like it's like a beautiful kind of sunstone that you find. It has those sunstone kind of copper features to it, but it's just ultimately rare. That's got to be the only Axonite we have in our building.
Wow.
Has to be. We don't have any Axonite.
Prior to coming to Gems, I don't think I'd ever seen one. Ever.
That tells you everything you need to see.
Yeah.
Because you didn't see it at your old job, but you haven't seen it here, then you're not going to see it.
And it's lovely, isn't it? Like you said, it's got those imperial topaz colours.
And it will give like Tsavorite vibes. It has like
yes,
greens and blues and
it does. That's lovely. Right, that's about to sell out. That is about to sell out. One last one at 46 before we come to Toby with Pandai Court. Now, we've done some crazy deals on Ethiopian opal. This is another no-brainer. Wait till you see the oh my word, the translucency, that transparency is amazing. $69.99 for the most incredible size.
Lights still up. Imagine with the lights down, just a spotlight with that. It's going to look insane.
Yeah, I mean, that's showing off, isn't it? Connor's put all of the lights up, and that's with the lights down.
Holy moly.
That's beautiful. £69.99. There are so many of you there. That is about to go. Is the wheel expired now? Yeah. Well done, everybody. All those prices are gone. All those prices expired. Well done if you managed to get anything from those first 2 hours. If you've opened your order, stay with us because Toby Cavill is here in the studio. Good morning, Toby.
Good morning to you. How are you?
You've got a real spring in your step today.
Do I?
Yes.
Well, I'd like to think I'd have a spring in my step most, but, well, I've got to
have an early night?
No. Not by any means. However, we have got 2 hours back to back of some of the coolest gemstones out there. Vicky, over this, well, let's work our way backwards just quickly, okay? I'll talk about Pandai in 1 second. Right, coming up in hour number 2 this morning, we have got the final selection of all the zircon that we have in our building. Every zircon show that I've put on screen over our birthday period has been pretty much a sell-out show. Today, we have got some of the blues, some of the whites, some of the reds, the kind of roundup of the gemstone that everyone is talking about. And we've got an incredible suite for you guys as well. Now, what's incredible as well is that that's coming up at 10 o'clock. But right now, we are bringing you guys some incredible pieces of Pandai. You can see them left and right of me here. You've got 2 incredible pieces of different turquoise either side of me. But within this hour, we're going to bring you the finest craftsmanship that Gemporia offers in solid sterling silver. The most high-end silver collection I think you can find on any TV channel anywhere on the planet, and some of the finest craftsmanship that this world has to offer. This is all Balinesian. It's all handmade. The jewelry that we are bringing you doesn't just feature some of the biggest silverweights, doesn't just feature the most incredible amount of craftsmanship, but it also features the biggest gemstones that you can find. And one of the key elements today that we're bringing you, of course, as you can see either side of me, is turquoise, but there is also a beautiful amber bangle that we need to be talking about. That's why I picked the amber up in Vicky's wheel a minute ago. Well, Vicky and I are going to be bringing you a whole new level of amber jewelry with Pandai Quartz. I can give you a sneak peek if you want to see it, because collectors, if you want to do a bit of personal shopping today, Victoria and I have got the single best opportunity to be able to get that amber home to you.
Now, Toby, what do you think is best? I would love to make everything fair for everybody, because we've not done a Pandai Quartz show for so long here in the morning that I know there's going to be a lot of viewers worldwide who are going to be really excited about this.
They're all limited.
I know that a lot of these are always going to be very limited.
They're all limited, yeah. All of these are limited.
So should we get everything on pre-order?
I think what we can do, okay, is let's get a 60-second clock.
Yeah.
And then we can just start going through some of the pieces we've got for you.
Yeah.
And then we'll put them all on pre-order. Is that fair? But be wary. The highest quantity I have of the whole hour is 17.
Oh, my word.
I know.
And this is the birthday Pandai Quartz show.
It is the birthday Pandai Quartz show. But also, Vicky, you have to understand that that amber bangle you're holding there, or this, I mean, this beautiful cognac amber necklace, that's 4 weeks worth of work. You know, to be able to craft something like that, every component, every element is all done by hand. The bangle you are holding there, that features just short of 300 individual pieces of soldered silver that make up that bangle.
Oh,
300 pieces. Now times that by 17 pieces that we've got remaining, ladies and gents, and you have got almost 6,000 individual pieces of silver just to put this one line of jewelry together. Not to mention, Vicky, see that amber in the middle?
Yeah.
That's not reconstituted. It's not polymer impregnated. It hasn't got resin in it. That is 100% natural Baltic amber. Wow. So we have given you the highest grade of amber that we can bring to you here today. I mean, you can see the back of the jewelry is just as beautiful as the front of the jewelry. That is just going to be one of the pieces. Of course, it's got the kickstand there, so you can take it on, you can take it off. Super easy. You don't have to kind of squeeze it on and squeeze it off and get the Vaseline on to sort it out. But what's crucial, collectors, is that Pandai Quartz here at Gemporia doesn't just offer exclusivity, it offers literally one of every design. So that bangle will never be repeated. This necklace over here will never be remade. This necklace over here will never be remade. And that's made up of turquoise shell as well. The polish on that, the finish on that is just exquisite. And not to mention the amber bracelet we showed you earlier on. Today, Vicky, everybody gets to be part of a very small club of the finest silver that we offer you here, and the prices are just incredible. I want to show you something that we need to discuss though. Dave, will you do me a favor? Let's do this live. Let's go to Bullion. Let's go to Bullion and have a look at the silver price over the last 6 months. Here's my biggest problem, Vix, is that over the last 2-year period, if you have a look, so before 2025, from 2022 to 2024, so 2023 until the end of 2024, excuse me, silver price jumped about 32% over a 2-year period. Yeah. In the first 6 months of this year, I'm going to show you, as of, I think, 2 days ago, it had jumped by 52%, I think, this year, in the last 6 months.
58%.
How many? 58% now. Okay, so we're at 58% growth over the last 6 months. Now, ladies and gents, that is the silver price that you are seeing there. Okay. Now, what is crucial? It might say AG in the top right-hand corner. It's not. It's got silver. You can see the commodity that's been highlighted there, but also you can see the price. Now, Vicky, what the hardest thing for us to be able to do, and I know you already understand this, is that if my silver price has increased by 50%, that means that when I'm now purchasing silver, I need to have 50% more money to be able to buy that same 10 grams of silver, or 20 grams of silver, or 1 gram of silver. And so across the marketplace, whether it is in a simple high street jeweler like H. Samuel, whether it's in like a middle class, somewhere like Fraser Hart, or Beaverbrooks, or somewhere like that, or heading up towards your high-end jewelers, they are all going to be categorically charging you more for gold, for silver, and for platinum. Reason being is because they need to be able to replace that ring. It's not just about selling that ring, it's about replacing it. And now to replace that 3 gram ring, I don't need to have 220 pounds, or let's say, I don't know, 120 pounds. I need to now have 180 pounds. And so my cost now goes from being, let's say, 360 pounds to being 500 pounds. Yeah. And this is the biggest jeopardizing factor towards Pandai Court right now, is that you look in that bangle that you've got there, Vix. It's not 4 grams of silver in there. No. 5 grams of silver. You've got over 25 grams of solid sterling silver in that bracelet. In these necklaces behind me, it's the heaviest silver weight. And so, as someone who brings you Pandai Court, we've got 2 things that we can do really to alleviate the situation. Either A, I bring you less silver, or B, I bring you guys less, I bring the value of my gemstones down to align that price and make it a bit more affordable to you. Now, those are 2 things I don't want to have to do for you guys. Or C, I guess, I raise the price.
Yeah.
Now, my prices are already exceptional here. Our prices are already exceptional here. We save, I think, on average, about 85% on sterling silver of this kind of grade. And so, one thing, the reason I'm informing this for you guys is that come into next year, I honestly at the moment don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to stay on this roller coaster and see exactly what happens, but just be wary of that. In essence, I'm telling you guys that at some point Pandai Court is going to have to increase in price.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's just based on silver alone. Now, one thing we also haven't discussed is this is one of the few countries in the world that haven't come to or modernized their standards. You go to Beijing, you go to Bangkok, you go to New York, you go to Vegas, you go to Italy, you go to wherever you go, anywhere in the world right now, anywhere that produces jewelry, it's all casting, it's all machine-led. Why? Well, in 2025, people want things today, right?
Volume.
People want things tomorrow.
Yeah.
Exactly that. It's a volume game.
Yeah.
Now, what's incredible about what the Balinese do isn't just the fact that they've done this for 2,000 years, but they haven't succumbed, they haven't, had to force themselves to modernize like everyone else. And this is where it's one of the only places in the world that you can find handcrafted silver of this kind of level. There is not one single machine used in the whole process.
See, I love that.
Not one.
I absolutely love that because it's generations and families that have
2,000 years.
Years and years building up this craft. It's incredible.
And the craftsmanship hasn't changed. They haven't gone, oh, it's 2025 now, we better change the way. No, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
This
and
is
you
why
can
this
feel
is
that it's not done by a machine.
Right?
Yeah, and in a world where literally I was on the phone to my mum yesterday and she's getting very frustrated with technology and everything, and in a world where we are consumed by technology and everything, sometimes it's great because, like you said, you can do things very efficiently, very quickly, but there is something really special about having something that is handcrafted.
And you can't get the class, you can't get the caliber, you can't get the durability, the ergonomics behind jewelry unless you do it in this kind of way.
Right.
Collectors, this is going to be your moment here today. Everything is available on pre-order as of right now, and so you can go and have a look at everything we've got for you. Vicky, we're going to be opening it with a Baroque pearl bracelet.
Okay.
For you here this morning, but like I said, go and have a look within the hour. We have a beautiful selection of pearls, we have amber, we have turquoise, we have solid sterling silver, we have labradorite, we have some more cognac amber, we have crystal opal if you want to look at that. Malachite is also in here. We've also got a pair of bangles, tanzanite and Swiss blue topaz, that come as a set of bangles. We've got lapis lazuli. We've got the whole selection of gems here today. Now, Vicky, we know over the last week how many pearls have been available, okay? We know over the last week, we've seen David Norman here bringing you a selection of pearls. They have all, ladies and gentlemen, okay, been at a certain price point. Now, what's incredible about these is, first of all, these are, ladies and gentlemen, are 100% natural. They are all completely and utterly individual. Now, what's classy about this, Vix, not only are they all these really unique fancy shapes of pearls, but they've also got a big clasp on here as well, a big magnetic clasp, which allows you to take this on and off super easy. It's the biggest magnetic clasp we have done to date for you guys.
And I really like that adds fluidity to the piece. When you're looking at big pearls, you don't want a tiny little clasp, do you?
No, you don't.
It's easy to wear, but also it adds fluidity to the piece.
Of course it does. Now, Vix, what's cool about this, estimated retail price on this is £2,182, okay? Not done by me, not done by our team here. That's done by an external company, independently researched, independently priced.
How much did you say?
£2,182. Price of pearls right now, as we know, are crazy.
We can't go anywhere near that price, by the way, Toby.
We're not going to. I'm just going to go straight to it today, Vic. I've got two. I'll tell you what, Vix. I'll open up at £799. I'll put a 30-second clock on screen, and I'll give the final two people now. And by the way, congratulations to all of you guys on the phone lines this morning. You can tell I haven't done Panda Court in the morning for a while, Vix.
So busy.
Okay.
It's so good to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. If you are after any pearl pieces, this is the only piece that features pearl.
This is the only piece of the show. Do you know what? Dave, look at the amount of people on the phone lines. Connor, get rid of that clock on screen. I don't just want to go under £500 here today. Let's go to $399 immediately for this pearl bracelet. This is one of two only remaining in our building. The caliber, the quality, the pearlescence of these are insane. And as you can see, these are all 100% natural as well. It's not very often I get to bring you guys pearls, but when I do, they are absolutely spectacular.
$399. There's two chances available. They will be on and gone. One first one's gone. Second one's about to go as well. We've got more than enough of you there to see that sell out. Please wish list anything that you miss out on today. £133 on your split pay. They've all been individually pearl knotted as well. You have that security, but you've also got that class and that level of expertise. See, I've been on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and sold individually Baroque pearls at £100 each.
Yes.
£99 each.
Yes. And Vicky, these are...
These haven't been bleached.
No bleach. No, I don't need any bleaching here with my pearls. These are natural.
Pearls will probably
of course they would.
Bleached,
of course they would. Right? And any pearls that are going to silver, ladies and gents, are going to be. Not with this. Congratulations. This is absolutely incredible.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Right. Can we go on to that amber necklace? Because as soon as we showed that there's been a lot of interest on the web. This is quite spectacular.
This is the most spectacular amber necklace we have brought to date here at Gemporia. I'm going to repeat as well, Vicky, they are not reconstituted, they are not polymer-impregnated, there's no resin there, they are natural.
Does that happen a lot?
Here at Gemporia, it's very rare that we give you this opportunity, very rare, because a lot of amber, to get size mix, you need to go ahead and do that. This is one of the few necklaces over the whole of 2025 that you will see what's 100% natural.
Right, they're normally heat and pressure.
They always are pretty much heat and pressure. We're going to open this up, Vicky. I mean, this is a closing price in any other store in the world. We're going to open this up at £799.
Oh,
in Gdansk, this would be £1,700, okay? Just for the amber alone. Not handcrafted silver, not Balinesian. Look at every detail. You have also got an ounce of sterling silver. You actually have. You've got 28.9 grams of sterling silver in that. You have got yourself over 50 individual pieces of amber making this up, completely and utterly graduated. Now, Vicky, you look at the price we're going to go to today. On any normal day, you know what, Dave, let's go there. Let's go to £499. On any day, in any high-end jewellery store, Vicky, and let's be very clear, it's only high-end jewellery stores you're going to ever find a necklace like this. Natural amber, there's no chance you're securing it at £499. Today, though, what we are going to do is take this far and beyond. We're going to take it to the lowest price point it's ever been
One left.
Remember, every element of that is handcrafted. 4 weeks worth of work. You have got just short of 300 components making up that whole necklace. And as you can see, it's all celebrating Balinesian culture. Just one thing, just quickly, Connor, before you get there. Just going to just do that. Oh, no, I can't do that. Don't worry. Carry on, Connor. In the meantime, collectors, Dave, look at the amount of people on the phone lines. Not even $399 today. $299 is your price point, collectors. You have got to date the finest amber necklace that we can bring to you guys. And I am over the moon for all of you for being able to take advantage of that here today.
That is a masterpiece, isn't it? And even the clasp, the detailing in that silver is absolutely
Vicky, you know more than anything, Vicky, from hanging out in my household, right? From hanging out and knowing my family, from knowing my mum, my sister, how hard it is to hand make jewellery. We normally do it in gold, solid 18 karat gold. To hand make this in silver with natural amber of this carat weight and deliver it under £300 is frankly sublime. It's absolutely sublime. You could pay £300 for a simple little amber pendant, a tiny little amber pendant that isn't natural, that is reconstituted, and that's exactly, ladies and gents, why this is completely and utterly unbeatable
Our
here
relationship
today.
with Marius is second to none. That relationship has enabled us to be able to get this. It's gone. It has sold out with about 20
And look at our collectors here. AJ, one of our biggest collectors. Susan Lanarkshire, another massive collector. Look, that's what £1,000 gets you.
Wow. Yeah, have a look at this.
That's what £1,000 gets you today.
Oh, can I just show you the bangle? Because I want to give you a heads up. In fact, Tobes, can we do it now?
We're going to do this
as too many people have got it in their basket.
Vicky, we're going to do this as a star buy. Okay? We today, if you want, to my knowledge, in our whole building, the first 100% natural amber Baltic bangle we've ever brought to you. It looks like it was made in 1911, this bangle. It is Edwardian style.
It looks like something that I'd see in a cabinet at Warwick Castle.
Exactly that.
It's just phenomenal.
Pop it next to the crown jewels, because this is going to be a star by collectors. We are going to offer you a price point that is the lowest it's ever been to. It is our birthday. If you're loving this, don't go anywhere, because this star buy is coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So collectors, this is exactly why I've come to join you here in this morning show. I apologise I haven't come to join you so much over the last 4 or 5 months. If it was in my control, I would have. And I know I've deprived you of the coolest collection that we offer you here at Gemporia, and I'm sorry. But I'm going to make it up for you here today. Let me just run you through this. Collectors, you're not just looking at another amber bangle here. You are looking at the finest amber bangle that we have ever brought to you on screen. You have got an absolute monster in the middle there. It's a 15 by 20 millimeter, 100% natural amber. Now remember this. You remember the video that we showed you guys of the amber washing up on the ocean, and there's that guy with the net kind of having a look around? Right, that is natural amber as you find it, okay? Now the reason why, Vix, that we have to normally reconstitute or resin or do all that kind of thing is because it's very hard to find in size. And you'll see, I think at the end of this video, if my memory is correct, Steve actually has a few pieces in his hand, right? And you see the size of these pieces. Now bear in mind, Vicky, that this has to be preformed, this has to be cut, it has to be polished and cabochoned and all that kind of stuff. You think about the original size of this, right? The size that we had to be able to bring you guys before we did that. It's monstrous. Now, I've not just got to find one of these, I've got to find 15 of these chances. Oh, and then I've got to find around the outside of it another 12, or in this case, 12 times 15, which is going to be another, I don't know, 450 individual colour match stones to match the central piece to put one bangle together.
And I'm so pleased that you have, though, because not only is this one of the coolest collections of jewellery that we bring, but I always think this is one of the coolest gems. It is literally like Mother Nature's time capsule, isn't it?
Exactly what it is. So, Vicky, this dates back from 40 to 45 million years.
Wow.
But remember this, okay? Unlike reconstituted or other grades that you can find out there, this has literally been a solid single stone for 45 million years.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right, and when you think that the average human being will last, you know, let's say we'll last to 100 years here, okay? Well, if you think about 100 years in the space of 450 years, or let's say 4,500 years, collectors, complexes, right? Well, that's quite a, that's a tiny little percentage you're dealing with there. Let's say like 0.4%. When you deal with 100 years in 4.6 billion years, you are dealing with 0.00000000001% of our whole of the time of our planet. And this is exactly what is incredible. Now, Vicky, you can take this on super easy. You can put this off.
Well, that's what I love, looking at the engineering, looking at the detail. A lot of jewellery nowadays you pick up and it's hollowed out on the back, and they're saving money where they can to hollow out at the back, whereas no. Every detail, even from the back. I love spending time looking at the profile, looking at the silver.
And Raf, zoom in as much as you like if you want there, young man. Okay, Raf, zoom in. And you can see, Vic, when Raf does zoom in, right, every element you can see here. So whether it's the underside, whether it's the beautiful filigree work here, everything is done by hand. So, every element that you can see on the inside of the band, every little piece of silver is hand soldered, hand cut, hand soldered, hand applied.
I work on our sister channel Jewelry Maker and see some incredible silversmiths, and it would take weeks and forever, generations to build up the skills.
Of course it would, and it is taking generations. This is 2,000 years in the making. I made the mistake, Vix, of telling, Debs on Jewelry Maker, guest Debs. Debs is a silversmith on Jewelry Maker. And I made the mistake of showing this to her, and literally her head nearly exploded. Because this kind of work is a one-off piece that would take the average silversmith 4 or 5 months to get together. But the fact that we have got a quantity of these, and as you guys can see, 5 of these have already gone, is significant. But Vicky, let me show you something. I found, here is a 100% natural Harris Shamaine amber gold ring. Okay? It's beautiful. It's got 22 karat gold. Not really for me, it's a bit too soft, but it's a £2,500 ring. Okay? Yeah. Now you might be saying, well, Toby, a lot of that's in gold. No problem. Let's remove, £1,000 in gold there, which is more than enough money off that. Okay, and that's going to take this to £1,400. Vicky, you and I are going to open up here today at £999. Wow. Now, not only are we doing that, Vicky, we are guaranteeing all of your morning customers that they are all going to pay the lowest single price for this individual amber bangle.
Can I remind you, there were only 17 available. There are now 11. We're about to hit single figures. If you know you love it, I actually think this is the first time I've ever done an amber bangle that hasn't had heat and pressure. This is absolutely natural. Look at it glowing!
So you want to get your blues on your amber? That's what 100% blue natural amber will do for you, Vicky. Look at that. Isn't this one of the most incredible? That's just under a UV light. So again, when you get this out in the sunlight, you'll get these pops of blues. You'll get like shades like this. Right, so when it hits sunlight, so this is obviously an extreme version of it, okay? Yeah. But this is me now simulating sunlight. If you move that, Vix, you get these bluey greens now? Yeah. It looks like an opal.
Wow,
Doesn't
it does.
Now you tell me that I'm not bringing you one of the finest ambers you've ever seen on this channel, right? Now, collectors, this is now where it's going to get interesting. In any normal jeweler right now, handmade silver of this kind of caliber, I go $699, you're done and dusted, everybody's happy.
Toby, I've just got to interrupt you.
Victoria.
We're now about to go to single figures. Everybody who's got one, well done, because you'll pay the lowest price, but there's literally 9 left.
I have got a birthday gift for all of you today. I am now going to go to £499. We're going to go under £500 right now, and we're going to deliver you guys nothing short of excellence.
Just for that amber stone alone.
Exactly, Vicky. Now, there you go. We found out. That's it. That's what he fished. That's what he was able to find.
How often do you find stones of this size?
Exactly, Vicky. That's why I'm jumping up and down here today. That's why I'm so excited about this. During our whole amber Gemporia birthday, this is one of only 3 pieces of 100% natural amber you're going to find. And the other 2 pieces also come from me in Pandai quartz. Now, do you know what the best part about this is? We're not done today. We're now going to get a 30-second clock on screen.
It is our 21st birthday event. We knew we wanted to do something mega for you. And this is the star buy that I've been wearing since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
30 seconds, please.
You're going lower than that,
because there's 9 left. Are you going lower than $499?
So, yeah, I'm going lower than $499. I'm going lower than $399 today. Everybody watching is going to get the final and best opportunity to acquire this today. Okay, everyone is... Say again?
You're going lower than $399, did you say?
I'm not going to $399 today. Vicky? I'm sorry I haven't joined you in the last 5 months, but you know what? I'm going to win a lot of friends over this morning by not coming and joining you guys. If you want, for me, the creme de la creme of silver craftsmanship, the creme de la creme of amber, the creme de la creme, the time capsule in our building right now, then check this out. Dave, not $399, not even $299 this morning. Let's go to £249. That's halving the price from where we are now.
How much were we looking at for the silver alone? We shouldn't even be talking about that because this is not about the silverware.
So the 8.5 is 35 grams of solid sterling silver, 35 grams times by 18, which is your average RRP. 35 times 10 is 350, times by 8 is going to be another 290. It's going to be, what, 500, 640 pounds.
Silver alone.
And that's not handcrafted.
This is not about that, though. This is the craftsmanship, the fact that you're looking at natural amber. And all of the ones around the outside as well, are they all natural?
They are all natural. They are all natural. The whole shebang. And they're colour matched natural. That is so hard to be able to do. Now, Vicky, you think about this, OK? You come to me, Vix, and you say, Toby, can you make me a handmade gold ring? I'll say, no problem, Vicky. It's going to take me 4 weeks to do that. Yeah. Right? I'm casting that. I'm still using wax. I'm still using great machinery, despite it being handmade. Yeah. This right here, collectors, takes 4 weeks of just simple hand craftsmanship. Not a single machine, not a single lathe. It's all hand soldered. It's all literally put together piece by piece like a jigsaw puzzle.
And the engineering, an engineered bangle so you can wear it comfortably. Three-way split pays on at $249. There are 7 left. £83 on your split payments. This, for me, I mean, I'm looking at the jewellery that we've got, which is absolutely mega, but I wouldn't miss that because how many more times are you going to be able to bring an amber of this size?
These never get remade, Vicky. Remember this, OK? So this is exclusive.
So there's no sort of moulds and machinery that makes these.
We don't have moulds.
No.
I don't have moulds.
So they're all in you. Oh, I love that.
So, Vicky, this will never be remade. So I know here at Gemporia there are pieces that we will remake and bring back to you and bring you the same gem. Yeah. This isn't just one of the first times you've seen a 100% natural amber. It is the last time you're ever going to see this design. That's also why I've driven this price down for you guys here today. I want not just for Dawn and Barbara, Christine, Hazel, Collector and Margaret here, but I want Kate and look at Judy on the phone as just joined us. Tracy, you are there. Dawn, you are there as well. You collectors today can buy this knowing very well that you can walk into any jewellery store, look at any amber they have in that store and know that you have the best value for money that anyone is simply going to bring you.
Right, stock update. 3 left in, did you say, Dave, in the 8.5? 2 left in the 7.5-inch bangle. Obviously, with the 8.5-inch bangle, you actually get more silver. These are hinged bangles, so don't worry about sizing.
I found this earlier on. Okay, here you go. Beautiful, right? Now, this isn't, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere near the silver weight that you have got here today. It's £765. That right there, I'm going to guesstimate that's got 8 grams of silver in it. 9 grams of silver in it, that one example there. I have got 35 grams in there, Vicky. 35 grams. Bearing in mind, an ounce of silver is 28 grams. That is 35 grams of perfection. Absolute perfection.
I must say, whichever way you look at this, take the amber out. The silver weight on its own. This is why Toby started the show by talking to us about the prices of silver, because we're not going to be able to replace these at these prices.
Well, think about this, Vic. So we worked at £18 a gram for silver, which we calculated was like, what, 600 odd pounds just for your silver replacement, right? And this is the problem, right? If silver continues to jump like it has done this year, which is going to jump about 65% in total this year, well, next year, that same £600 is going to be 60% more expensive. So that's going to be now almost £1,000 to replace that same exact silver. And this is where I'm saying Gemporia is in one of the best positions it could possibly be in. While every other gemstone jeweller right now, Victoria, is having to scramble around and they don't have a business model like us, we're sitting here saying, well, guess what? We bought 17 kilos of silver in February 2 years ago. Don't worry, we're still paying the same silver price than we were 2 years ago. But Vicky, this is exactly why our custom over the last 6 months has gone through the roof, because people are realizing now, I mean, we have jewellers. Vicky, did I show you yesterday the jewellers that are buying from us?
You didn't, but you did tell me that you've seen jewellers who have, got our hallmark.
I'm going to show you right now.
It's actually easier for them to buy from us, and
they
make more margin if they buy from us and put it in their
Excuse me for getting my phone out live on TV. I'm not being rude, I promise. This is very
Who
constructive.
saw it? Did somebody see it, or did you see it?
A friend of mine, a Scottish jeweller friend of mine, saw it and messaged me saying, hey, have a look at this. And then, because they love Gemporia too, they also watch us and they were also interested. They always come to me, Toby, okay, what have you got here? What have you got there? Right? But let me show you this, okay? So, Raf, this is the jeweller here. Let me just make sure the ring goes that way. Yeah, okay, cool. So, here, right, check this out, Vix.
Oh, yeah. Gemporia.
Right, now that's one piece.
Not on their website, it's not even like it's, second-hand pieces.
That's another piece. You recognise that piece, collectors?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ours as well. Gemporia little logo there. And then I designed these earrings, so this is what I recognise. So there you go, guys and girls. So they've got those there, and you can see them. There you go. In store, they show them. And what's hilarious, guys and girls, is you see here, look at their detail. They think we sell cubic zirconia. It's not Ramsden's. We don't sell zirconia. We sell zircon. So you can update your product details as well. But jewellers now are buying from us. And I would be doing the same. If I was a gemstone jeweller and I wanted affordable jewellery, Christmas is around the corner, providing my customers what they need, right? You tell me where in the world you can go and find, during our birthday, we've done £30 amethyst rings.
I'd have that in the window for over about £2,000.
I put this. Do you know what I do, Vix? I'll buy this there, put the window at £1,000.
Yeah.
And just undercut everyone else in the market.
Would you?
Yeah, of course I would.
Well, I'd have it on price application and say, look, this is this, but come and have a look at all the other smaller pieces that I have. These I have got heat and pressure, but this one is the ultimate. I mean, that is phenomenal.
It is incredible, isn't it? Well done.
Right, as it stands, there's 2 on screen. I can see you there. They're the 2 in the 8.5 inches. We've got Kate, Collector, Tracy and Dawn all fighting for those last 2. Best of luck.
Don't fight, ladies. It's okay. Don't worry.
I love that. I love it. Shall we do? How do we move on from here? Oh, I've got another amber.
Yes, you do.
I've got another amber necklace.
You do.
Oh.
100% natural as well.
Is it? That was going to be my next question. It is natural as well.
I love this necklace.
And please don't think that, the majority of the amber that we bring, a majority amber that you will see, will have heat and pressure. There's nothing wrong with that. But
I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying here, Vix, is that this right here, the cost of accessing 100% natural amber is a total different discussion. Now, this estimated Vix, look, and this suits you, by the way.
And can I just say, I've put that on really easily. It's a lobster claw clasp, but it's a big, really well-engineered lobster claw clasp. So I've just put that on, no problem. And Raf and I will vouch for me that I cannot put any jewellery on myself normally with my long nails.
Now,
that is...
Collectors, Vicky, what you and I are going to do here today, okay, is we're going to throw a curveball into the system right now, okay? 32 grams of solid silver. Look at the silver craftsmanship that has made up this necklace.
The engineering. Look at that. It is graduated.
Hand engineered.
So effortlessly, and it sits so beautifully on the neckline. Look at the bezel setting, everything about it, and even the back. Once again, it is solid.
Collectors.
See?
Oh, it's beautiful. Collectors, Vicky. Collectors watching today. How much is this going to? Connor, just come to me if you could do, right? Right? How much is this going to today, collectors? This has been on air once before. One time. Okay? Which statistically means that only 4% of you guys have ever seen this.
Oh, yeah. This is new to me.
I want you to get a price in your head. I want you to get a price in your head today. Okay? Estimated retail price on this, ladies and gentlemen, okay, is just short of £1,000. £941 to be precise. We're going to open this up, ladies and gentlemen, at exactly that price. Now, Vicky, I'm going to just see how many people are watching here this morning. Okay, I know quite a few of you are, but now I'm going to take things to a whole different level. Collectors, thank you, Connor. Collectors, if you want to get an incredible opportunity, I'm going to do this for you. I'm not even going to start by this, Dave. We're going to do a bit of a giveaway here. I'm going to take the Toby's Mega Auction, if I could do, Connor, please. A TMA, it's been a while.
A Toby Mega Auction for probably a year.
I haven't done a Toby's Mega Auction in a long time, Vix. They come out rarely, but when they do come out, they're special. Okay?
Say no more. So this is closeout, last chance, giveaway birthday.
Vicky, what if I told you today I could get you this? I'm going to give this to you guys under £300. Do you know what, actually? I'm going to go under, I'll guarantee it's under £250 for you guys here today, okay? Now, let me be very clear on this. There is only 16 chances. The 16 of you that are holding this are the only 16 people that can secure this today. It will never be remade. There is only 16 exclusively made for today's show.
2 have gone, 3 have gone, 4 have gone. We need to see enough of you there, though, to do this. If we see another 10 people on the line, Toby will take this. Did you say under £300?
We're going to go to £299 now, and then I'm going to show you guys my Toby's Mega Deal.
Okay.
Collectors, this is going to get out of hand. And I plan on making this individual auction the busiest auction that you can find today. In the meantime, collectors, I just want you to think about what you can go and get for that price point on screen from your local jeweller with 35 grams of solid sterling silver. If you want a Toby's Mega Auction, you have tuned in at the perfect time this morning, collectors.
Can we show everyone, Toby, how to play? Can we show everybody
whatever
how
we
to
need
get
to do,
involved?
Vix.
We need to see enough of you there. If we see another 10 people on the line, there's 13 left, then we will go lower. Get ready for everybody who wants to be involved in a Toby Mega Deal Auction. There you go. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm so excited for this. I am so excited. I think that looks beautiful, doesn't it?
It's Vicky,
it's going to become one of your most favourite pieces of jewellery that you wear. It looks $1 million.
I don't mean to sound biased, Vix, but that looks perfect.
Doesn't it?
It is absolutely perfect. Now, I went and had a little bit of a look, Gary Gander. I've got it, I don't know what I've been talking
I bet Deb says that.
Huh?
Does Deb say that?
Well, now, actually, Debs has changed it from Gary Gander to, there's a famous cricketer called Gary Gooch, and Debs likes to say the word mooch. So she says, I'm having a Gary as in mooch, so I'm having a look. Anyway, collectors, I was having a look here today at a high street jeweller. What kind of, if you want heavy silver weights, they didn't have any necklaces of this kind of weight, but they offer some bracelets, which are the heaviest weights. So they offer you a sterling silver, 5 points of diamonds and round blue topaz, amethyst or cubic zirconia for the most affordable at £269 as a bracelet, okay? Now, what we're going to do immediately, and I know we've been here before, Dave, okay, we've sold it here, is I want to now get to £269.
This is so crazy.
Collectors.
The engineering, the craftsmanship, the work that has gone into it. Do you know, Toby, if we can get this under, you know what I'm going to say?
I don't know what you're going to say. What are you going to say? 250?
If we could get it under
269,
I think this is going to absolutely fly out the door and everyone will be so happy. So happy.
Vicky, check this out. Okay? Dave, go to £249, please.
10 left.
60-second clock.
10 left. Oh.
I will promise you all individually. Is this for Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Tom Cruise.
I will promise you.
Tom Cruise. He told me that Tom Cruise is actually taller.
Really?
Yeah.
I will promise you all today, individually, that we will bring you guys a deal. Sorry, yeah, I can't sit. I'm sorry. I've been told not to sit on the surfaces. Look, I will promise you individually that today I'll make this all about you guys. Okay, I will completely and utterly gift you guys. If you haven't experienced Pandai Court before, I'll give you simply the best opportunity that you can find. Okay, and I apologise. I'm sorry I haven't come to see you guys all in the morning. Of course, you still got that beautiful glow as well. Okay, so you get that sunlight glow, 100% natural. Looks like one of the finest Ethiopian opals that you can find.
Yeah, I'll remind you, majority of the amber that we will see even here will be heat and pressure treated. That's just fact.
Well, you know what, Dave? Let me prove a point. No, I'm not even going to stop £199 today.
No.
Let me prove a point.
With the bangle, by the way.
This is cool. This is cool, okay? Now, we might get in a little bit of trouble, Dave, but it's our birthday. I mean, you can't get in a lot of trouble on your birthday, can you? Everybody's excused.
I don't know. This at 249 is really low. Really low.
Okay, well, check this out. I'm taking £100 off the price point. I'm taking this to 149, lowest price point of the show. You want a necklace today? You want amber? You tell me one individual jeweller on the planet that isn't going to offer you, that'll offer you a pendant in silver for that price point.
This is the This is the last amber piece, right?
Yes.
The only other amber piece. Go for it. Fill your boots. Get 2 of these if you can.
Find me a silver pendant. Find me a silver pendant for £149, collectors.
Full necklace. Look at the engineering. Find me a topaz pendant at 149.
And I can't, Vix. I'm sorry, I can't. I can give you a natural amber necklace with 35 grams of solid sterling silver, but one thing I can't do is offer you those kind of deals. Collectors, this is as good as it's going to find. And again, Vix, the top you're wearing today actually perfectly goes with this.
I want to show you as well. Look at the engineering. You've got the extender chain and every single
And do one thing for me, Vix. Do me a favour and change that lobster to the first, put it on the first jump ring for me, the first bit of the extension. And what's lovely, Vix, if you put it on the first jump ring, you've also got down the back a little drop of the silver work as well.
Oh,
so if you've got a backless dress on or a backless top on, you get this added detail. I love a backless dress. But also, Vix, right, you can also, if you want, on the back of the sort of thing Debs would do, she'd put a pendant on the back of that as well. So she'd have a pendant on the back and a necklace on the front, you know what I mean? Necklace on the front. And you're just stunning from a 360-degree angle.
And it sits so beautifully, so beautifully. £149. So if you want a shorter 16 to 18 inch load chain, that is lovely.
That's your necklace, Vix.
Oh, I've got to get one. I've got to get one. I'm not going to get a look
I'm going to be honest, Vix. I've never seen you looking so good. I'm sorry to say it. I've never seen you looking so good.
Elevated. Do you know what it's made me do? Put my shoulders back.
There you go. And so you should do. Get that posture ready. It's glamorous now.
I feel $1 million, and it also you can feel the weight of it. It's not heavy. It's not going to be too heavy because of the obviously the density and the lightness of the amber. It's not going to weigh you down, but you can feel the luxury.
Yeah, you don't feel like you're wearing chainmail, right? That's the most important thing. Hello, crikey, Toby. You can pay more for charms. I love the word crikey. I love this handcrafted collection. Christine. You can pay a lot more for a lot less anywhere. You think about if you go into that high street jewellery store beginning with P, right, and ending in an O, right, and then you walk out and get 2 synthetic pendants, this is what you're paying.
No,
synthetic pendants, huh?
Where are you going? P ending in an O.
Have you ever seen the film Notting Hill? You've seen the film Notting Hill?
Yeah,
you know Spike?
Yeah.
I once knew a girl called...
yeah.
Pandora. There you go, collectors. Yeah, Pandora.
O at the end. Well done, everybody.
Oh, did I say O at the end? Did I?
I was like,
sorry, no, that's the Italian version, Pandoro. Sorry, Pandora, yes, of course. 3 of these left. 3 of these left.
Every single one of these about to go. There's 2 left at 149. Can I just show you as well the bezel detailing? Come in as close as you can, Raf, because look at that beautiful detailing in the silver, those leaves that are all hand-carved. Imagine every single one of these being soldered together to create this incredible bezel. I mean, that alone as an element with your amber and your silverwork bezel, that would have been incredible. But then can you see how all of these are all leaves that are intertwined together to create that lovely, chunky element on your chain?
Well,
it is magnificent. Love it. Just £149. The quality of the amber is out of this world. Look at the transparency and the glow that you're getting from the amber.
It's insane, isn't it, Vix?
I love it. We were never going to have hundreds of those. I'm just so
We never have hundreds of Pandai Court. No. We never have hundreds of anything with Pandai Court, Vix. Ever.
There's a collector who's bought 6 of these, Toby. The collector who's bought 6.
Do you know what they might be doing? Owning a shop, okay? That's exactly what I would be. Vix, you pop this in your shop at £300 tomorrow, right? You are undercutting everyone by, what, £500-600?
Just with your silverweight alone.
Yeah.
Just with your silverweight alone.
We should change our motto, to be honest, where retailers buy their jewellery. We're cheaper than wholesalers now.
Yeah.
It's madness. And also that's certified.
That's what Kieran keeps saying to me. He keeps going, it's like, do you know what, actually, I just buy all these gemstones jewellery here. Like, there's no, all these big trips that you have to go on to get to the trade shows as well. That is ridiculous. I think that you're all going on a wish list. They're completely sold out, Toby.
Congratulations, collectors.
Mega deal.
Now, Vix, this is going to be an on-and-gone deal. No. We've got you can see a double set of bangles there, Vix. One's got tanzanite, one's got split topaz. They are a matching set. You get both of them. They are right here. Raf's hiding them.
Amazing.
Right, so have a look at these, Vix. You get both.
Hang on, do you get both? In both one auction?
You get them both.
I thought it was going to be a drop down.
No. So this is classic Balinesian handmade. This is what they call their bamboo styling of silverwork. Yeah. Again, they've got a massive part of the Balinesian culture. It's something they use in a lot of their silverwork. But Vix, I put as a combo together a tanzanite and topaz set of bracelets.
Love this.
Now, of course, within this, there are 8 chances remaining, Vix. You've still got 27 grams of your solid sterling silver. You'll see, actually, Vix, from that angle you held them there, they actually stack as well really nicely together, because if you just move that tanzanite down a little bit, other way around. Oh, that way works as well. Yeah. And if you bring it down so they actually link together, Intertwine. Down. You're close, Vix. You're close. Are you okay, young lady?
Together?
So like this. So for example, if you have them for blimey O'Reilly, right? So here, if you put them on like this, see what I'm doing here?
Nice.
Yeah, you get me?
Oh, he's good. He's a designer.
It's not my first rodeo.
Look at
right?
That.
Yeehaw! Now collectors, there's one left in the 8.5. Vicky, give me a price on these. How much you see this in a jeweller? Don't be crazy. I want modest. Give me modest prices. You find this in an affordable jeweller, Tanzanite, topaz, handcrafted jewellery, 2 bangles. How much?
Easy, $4.99. Easy.
Okay, open there, Dave.
$4.99 for Tanzanite. I'd actually say more. I'm being very conservative. I'm actually really pushing the boundaries here. But when you're talking handcrafted, beautiful jewellery like this, with the colour of the Tanzanite and the lovely topaz, both December's birthday.
Give me another price. I know this is risque, but I like being risque. Give me another price. I'm nowhere near, Vicky. I'm nowhere near.
I'm actually going to go all out, Tobes, then.
Okay, go all out.
Because look, how often do we get a chance to do this sort of show in the morning? I'm going to go $2.99.
With me, never.
$2.99.
$2.99? Okay, let's go to the next. Not today, collectors.
$2.99? It's not your price for both?
For both?
Are you having a laugh?
Yeah.
$149 each would be ridiculously good.
$149. How about, Vicky? Today you pay $149 for both of them. Today we're now going to halve the price. Go to $149.
Toby.
You get
I
both
told you
of
there was
these.
something you had in your breakfast this morning.
I haven't even had breakfast yet, Vix. I'm running off fumes. Can you imagine when I do have a bagel?
Cinnamon bun.
Connor's eaten them all. No wonder he's in that predicament. But congratulations for all of you there. £149 here today for both of these beautiful bangles. I'm sorry I've been so quick with this auction and dropping my price, but I've got 4 chances now remaining on 2 split payments. Vix, that's £79 a bracelet.
Hang on, so if we're buying 2 bangles, that's 22.9 grams of silver.
Correct.
If I am now doing a little bit of maths,
yeah,
and working out
22
with
times 18
alone,
22 times 18, it's going to leave you with 220 plus 160. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah,
£412 if my maths in my head are right.
Good going. You've got good maths, Vix. Fabulous. But also, Vix, you know what I see? Like for you, when you're like you and one of your really close friends, Meg, for example, right? You buy this set. You wear the Tanzanite. You give Meg these the beautiful topaz, and you have them as
That's so special. Me and my mum, or that would be really lovely to have. Whether you're choosing to wear them together and stack them, or that is for 2 daughters or 2 siblings or a mother and daughter
twins,
or a best friend or my twins. That's it. And I like that they're the same but different. They're both blue stones but are different. Tanzanite and topaz, absolutely phenomenal. $149, you get both. You don't need to choose which one you want at checkout. I must say, there must be somebody watching. Is your Scottish friend watching? Buying for
No, my Scottish friend is in Miami right now, actually. Yeah, in Miami doing some things over there.
Somebody's buying. I think someone is buying for a shop. Text in, message in. I'd love to hear from you. I know there's people snapping up all sorts in this hour. Well done, everybody. 149. That's another sellout, Toby.
I'm here to sell out today, Vix. I'm here to do morning
giveaways.
I'm here to do things that we do in the morning. Okay. Now, I don't know what that means.
What
I'm trying to insinuate is I'm offering you incredible prices.
Yes.
But we'll just do morning things and leave it there. Vicky, this one's cool because, first of all, it allows anybody to watch, anybody to get their hands on this. It is simple, it's elegant. I would wear this every day of the week. It's unisex.
I was going to say, I know that you wear a lot of Pandai Court pieces.
Me and Debs wear Pandai Court every day of the week.
But I did, for years, your mum's worn jewellery like this, hasn't she?
Of course
Is
she
this
has.
why you're drawn to this heavy silver, lovely,
It's
lovely
beautiful.
detailing?
Now, Vix, what's cool about this is you've still got 13.8 grams in the heaviest weight here. I'm now going to do a star buy. We're going to open this up here today at £299. Collectors, I know you've been loving the silver here this morning.
It is really busy, Toby.
What if I could take this under £150 today?
Oh, this is becoming one of the wildest shows. We've only got 10 minutes left. Let's do 10 minutes of madness.
Okay, let's do 10 minutes of madness.
I want to get all of these pieces in.
Okay, then we'll even do a star by sting, okay? Let's do a 30-second clock. I don't know what's happened to our call screen, by the way, but it's gone absolutely doolally.
Well, all of the names have gone off the screen.
You got me, Connor.
30 seconds, and we're taking the final 10 to a massive discounted deal. You've also got your
I'm taking this under 100. I'm taking this under £100 today, Vicky. I've decided I'm now taking this under £100. Collectors, I'm going to mention this. You want to have an everyday wearable bangle, you can do it. You want something handcrafted, handmade, you can do it. You want to buy something for your other half, your niece, your nephew. I can imagine you, Vix, for example, Kieran can wear this every day.
It's
obviously
hinged bangle as well.
Hinged, of course, easy to put on. Elliptical as well, Vix. It's not round like the other bangles we do here. Collectors, check this out. Today, we are taking this, Dave, Don't just halve it. Take this to £99. Under £100. Happy birthday. It is about giving back to you guys. This is the only way I know how to give back to you guys. And
Toby, we need you more often.
Well, tell the management that. Tell the management that.
We'll organise another show.
You know,
this is so good.
Now, ultimately, Vix, I can't do this. Every time I come on air with you, don't think I'm going to be doing this. This is our birthday. I'm just treating this as an excuse as I haven't been on air with you for ages. But, collectors, you can all see, you morning viewers, just how ridiculous these deals are. Who is getting 13 grams of solid silver for under £100 anywhere on our planet? That's handmade.
Gorgeous.
That's hinged.
Oh, I love that rope detailing as well. That's all handcrafted. I have to keep reminding myself of that every time, I've watched Claire McDonald or Debbie Kershaw, coming in and do these amazing silversmith shows on Jewellery Maker, and how much time it would take to engineer something of this league.
Yep.
At $99.99, that is...
It's sublime, isn't it? It's absolutely sublime. But that's, ladies and gentlemen, why I love this collection. That's why I'm so passionate about it. That's why I spend every minute of my waking day trying to get you guys better deals, trying to bring you guys new designs, trying to bring you new jewellery. And look, it's totally worth it when I can bring you deals like this. That's ultimately it.
We were talking about this morning, and I must say, I think out of every single person in this building, you have been part of the jewellery industry longer than anybody else. Like, you have been literally born into this, you grew up with it. It is not just your passion, but it's like your DNA, isn't it?
I was baptised with jewellery, let's be honest. Out of school at 18, I was baptised with jewellery. I was in manufacturing. We were manufacturing 180,000 pieces a month, Yeah. But also it was the best way to do it, The same way that I learnt the Thai language so quickly, it's the same way that I learnt so much about jewellery so quickly. You've got no choice but to learn. There's no mistakes you can make. And let's be very clear, ladies and gents, Asia isn't like the UK as well, People, there's a lot of people in Asia. There's a lot of people who could do the same job that I can do, and so you've got to make sure that you're really on top of things.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't change it for a moment. Yes, it was an arduous 6 years of learning things, understanding things, and making mistakes and learning from those mistakes. But ultimately, you tell me one guy my age right now, or one guy in the jewelry industry that's giving you solid sterling handmade bangles out of Bali for less than £400.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
Not under £100.
Unbelievable. 3 remaining. Amazing bangle opportunity under 100. I've got another bangle as well.
Well, you've got Vix. Whatever you've got in front of you, Vicky.
Okay, can we try and get through as much as we can?
Of course we can. What do you want to show
I want to do all these deals, and I'm going to leave you in a bit of a queue. I'm sorry, there are still 3. Hold the line. It's really, really busy, but your calls are really important to us. So just stay where you are. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. Shall we do? Oh, I don't know which one to do. Which one are you doing?
Which one would you like to do?
This one.
What have you chosen?
This one.
Oh, okay. Good choice. And so, Vix, this is a little bit different, a little bit similar to the last piece we brought you. However, this is a bangle right now. So rather than being all the way around, okay, it's got the kickstand. This also has
kickstand, right? So that's like this little hinge section in the bangle, which allows your wrist to fit in there very, very easily without squeezing your hand in.
Correct.
So it gives you that look of a really solid, it is solid silver. But here you have got that kickstand. Right, 18.9 grams of silver on this.
Now, collectors.
Did you say over £350 worth of silver weight alone, Connor?
Vix, if you get the 8.5 in this, it has 23.1 grams of silver in this. If you get the 7.5, this, ladies and gentlemen, the size 8, excuse me, there's still 20 grams of silver in this.
So this is your minimum gram weight that I'm talking about on the screen at 18.9 grams?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm talking over £340 for you.
I'm going to open this up at £399. I'm going to put a 30. You know what? Yeah, open it at $399. Next price is going to be your price. Okay.
Not very often that you talk about, like you said, wherever you go. If you go to New York, if you go to Italy, if you go to London, we all work with these, fantastic machinery that mean that you can do it very efficiently, very quickly, but also, big volumes. It's not very often that you talk about. I'm trying to think of another industry that I can compare it with, where you say it's only in this place that they still do it in that handcrafted way, and you pay
someone
for
like Le Creuset.
Yeah.
Someone like that. But you know what Le Creuset's business model problem is? Le Creuset's really struggling in business at the moment. They're struggling because they make their dishes and their crockery too well. Yeah. So I don't know if you've got a Le Creuset. I've got Le Creuset dish from my grandma that's about 70 years old.
So people aren't buying new ones.
Because they don't need them,
no.
right?
I had one that was passed down from my mom.
There you go.
Crazy boat, and it still works.
And their business model's too strong.
Yeah.
Now, what's cool about this, Vicky, is just like Le Crusoe, this is going to last you generations and generations and generations. However, unlike Le Crusoe, I'm taking this under £100 to £99 here today.
You can get a gravy boat for that.
Don't talk about gravy. I love gravy.
Who was it was talking about gravy the other day? Was it Lindsay? I don't know. Anyway, we digress. $99.99.
We were talking about ketchup with Lindsay. I was talking about sauce.
Daddy's sauce.
Daddy's sauce with Lindsay. That was interesting.
I love the undulations as well. Look at this finishing on the silver. It's absolutely beautiful. And the symmetry. When you're not talking about master molds and, this is all handmade, to get this symmetrical handcrafted piece must be extremely difficult.
In that, Vix, you have got, again, if I remember completely correctly, I've got about 213 individual pieces of silver, again, that make up that beautiful bracelet that you are wearing today. Vix, you can wear this that way, or you can wear it the other way. You can wear it that way there that Vix has got, or you can turn it around, Vix, and wear it the other way as well. Right, so it works in both ways. If you want to have it so it's not full and it's just half-bodied, you can do that too and have your little half-body. Guys and girls can both wear this. It's very unisex. I'll come and pop it on so you can see it with my other Pandai Court bracelet. Okay, just to think you're thinking, oh, my nephew like this, or my Brian would like this. Let me show this to you, okay? Have a look at this. It's cool. This is my other beautiful bracelet.
I love that. Yeah, it looks great, Toad.
Cool combo, right?
Yeah.
Really cool combo. Easy to take on, easy to take off, and again, it's built for durability too. So again, these will last a lifetime. And also, what's nice is even if I catch this, something, look, this isn't going to bend. It's not going to break. The only way of movement you'll get is of the clasp. But that's as sturdy.
Yeah.
Okay, like this, I can pull as hard as I want. You can see it on my skin. It's not going to break. Okay, this jewelry is built for a lifetime. There's not another jeweler that's going to do that. Let me tell you, live on a shopping TV channel and pull that hard. No. This, ladies and gentlemen, is built for beauty. It is built for durability. It is built so you can pass it on to your great granddaughter.
There's 4 left. 3 left. In fact, we got Sandra, we got Paula, who are yet to check out. Best of luck. Oh, you got one, Sandra. Well done, Paula. I think you've taken us to 2 at $99.99. I have a chain.
Oh, I knew you'd pick up that chain, Victoria.
I've got to do this. This is gorgeous. Because if you've got a really big Pandai Court pendant, like, for example, the Labradorite, you're not going to be putting that on a little flimsy chain, are you? You want a solid chain. And like you said, when you want that durability...
But also, Vix...
Oh, you're wearing a Pandai Court necklace.
I am wearing a Pandai Court necklace, but also I'm going to mention this to you. Have a look at this chain collectors, okay? Don't just see me take my necklace off. 26.4 grams, Vix. I know here categorically at Gemporia we don't offer you too many chains of this kind of size. It has an extender on it too. So Vix, do me a favour, live on TV, show me how easy it is to put on, will you?
Oh, it's literally, look, so you've got this really lovely large lobster claw clasp, which is not fiddly at all.
Pop her on then, let's see it.
I'll do it, absolutely. You've got the big jump rings as well.
I'm just putting you on the spot there. Yeah, right, but I want to show you guys, again, live on screen, those jump rings are there to make life easy. There you go. But
under the pressure of the
Vix, look at how fabulous you're looking at that as well, right?
Now, lower it up, absolutely. But if you want to put a pending on it, you can. But actually, just wear that as you are like this. You could just wear it. Thank you.
Now, again, how much are you going to pay for a chain like this? How much do you guys go and pay for a handmade chain like this, of this kind of gram weight? What's it going to cost you? Where else in Gemporia do we offer you a chain of this kind of caliber?
Well, I'm intrigued to know where you're going on this, because last week I have done a birthday chain show. We had a fabulous showcase of Italian-made chains. The chunkiest chain, if I'm not mistaken, was the Prince of Wales one, which was 3.5 grams of silver.
In silver, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful, really beautiful.
Okay, so what did that go for?
$49.99.
Okay, so 3.5 grams
it's
for
sold
49.
out.
How about, let's do some maths then. So 3.5 grams for $49.99. You have got just short of 30 grams in this, so it's going to be $49.99 times by 9. Okay.
And this is not me putting down that necklace, because that was absolutely beautiful. But it's just to put into perspective how crazy these deals are.
So based on that, Vicky, based on a Gemporia price, that's £449 that chain today.
Yeah.
That's what it should be. I'm going to open this up, Vix, at £349. Hello, Jonathan. Hello. Are you okay?
Oh.
John Scott's in the studio, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Is that a Werther's original you've got in there? Is that a Werther's?
Werther's original?
No, it's a gluten-free biscuit.
A gluten-free biscuit. I think John's of Werther's age now, don't you? Now, collectors, congratulations in advance. Now, we discussed that it's about £420 comparable. I'm comparing with Gemporia, right? With the own guys in this building here. Check this out, Vix. Today, we're now going to go £199. Connor, I'm going to get a 30-second clock after that as well. I'm not even going to charge you £200 for this. For 20, how many grams? 26 grams. Even my brain's telling me it's wrong.
The shape of these links as well, by the way, they're really smooth. There's nothing that's catchy. It's all really beautifully made. They're all consistent. They sit beautifully.
Well, Vix,
everything about it is done to perfection.
And I'm going to say this again, Vix, someone like you're Kieran, okay? You have something like that as a
Kieran
guy's chain, cool chain, easy wearable. But also, Vix, I'm trying to make this as smooth as possible, as clean as possible, because if it's a guy wearing that, for example, right, they obviously don't want it to catch on things, but you know what it may be? Exactly that, right? Now, you obviously don't suffer with that same problem, Vix, but what's crucial here today isn't just the fact that it's £199. I'm taking this under £150 for 26 grams of solid sterling silver.
I've just dropped everything.
Don't worry, you stay there.
5 remaining chances. Well done, everybody who's got it already. There is literally 5 left. If you missed out on anything, thank you.
It's okay. I don't even know how you do that, but well done. Congratulations. Collectors, it does not get any better than this. This is the value for money that Pandai Court offers you, and this is one of the most beautiful chains that we offer you guys. I'm going to let you ladies know as well, if you're looking genuinely for your nephew, for your niece, for your husband, for a little gift for him maybe, perfect Christmas gift.
Yeah, you cannot get better than that. And I mean, how often do we get just full chains, you know, without pendants? It's not very often that we get to do this anyway. What's the length of the chain, did you say, Toby? 18 to 19 and a half inch chain, which is a great, perfect size.
So, Vix, you can adjust that if you want. Are you on the final ring of the extender at the moment? You're on the final ring of the extender.
I am on the longest.
So you can bring that about, you know, inch and a half smaller if you wanted to, which is great.
3 remaining chances. Good luck, everybody. If you've got it in your basket, it doesn't mean that it's yours until you've checked out. We're at $49.99. There's enough of you there to see this sell out. And if you're looking at pieces, or if you've got pieces in your stash, like this, for example.
Blimey, Victoria, you're going to warn me before you do that.
But I just wanted to show you, like, you need to make sure you've got a lovely chunky chain to hold the weight of, you know, pieces like this, or just to look consistent.
And again,
get yourself your chains whilst you can.
The example I was showing you with my bracelet a minute ago, I was pulling on it, show you the durability. The chain works in the same way.
Oh yeah, it is solid. It is absolutely solid.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready? It is zircon time. We need to, you know, can we do a part 2? I'm going to speak to Wayne and get in another show with you, Toby, in the morning, because I've literally got so many deals that I've not had a chance to do.
We can do a part 2, Victoria.
It's worth having a look underneath us on the website and seeing what is available. Now, we're going to have a little comfort break. Pop the kettle on.
Oh, that sounds
Get yourself a Werther's, one of John's Werther's.
I will go and get one of John's Werther's,
Do not go anywhere. We have got the most amazing collection, and there is no better person to talk to us about what is going on in the world of Ratnakiri zircon than
Final chance.
Cavill. Stay exactly where we've consolidated everything into
blues,
the show.
whites, reds, they're all here. This is your finale. Just like with our Pandai Court, you guys want incredible prices on the oldest gem on our planet. The most discussed gemstone on the planet right now in the gemstone jewellery world is this gem. Oh yes, it's big news. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go for a little comfort break, and we'll see you after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. And our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Happy birthday.
Good morning, happy birthday. Feliz Navidad.
I'm so thrilled to be doing the show with you, because if you would have told me at the start of the year that we would be able to do a zircon show, I would have said, it's not going to happen. We have literally compiled everything we can to make sure that it has to be part of the event.
It has to, and I haven't seen you guys over the event very much over the birthday. So yes, that's what we wanted to do for you guys here today. But also, Vicky, this is the discussion point right now of the marketplace. We know over this year, I mean, Vicky, obviously you haven't had any zircon shows over the birthday, but this has gone absolutely absolutely potty this gemstone. We warned everyone in January this year that we knew that one company was monopolizing this gemstone. They were taking it, and they were, you know, they'd already held 1 million carats of it. They'd already taken complete ownership of that of Ratnakiri, and you were now able to source any zircon pretty much direct out of this location in Cambodia. Now that for me was a big shock to the system. Not only is your zircon buyer here at Gemporia, but also part of that baptism of fire I had in Southeast Asia included going to this mine. I've slept at this mine. I've stayed here. I stayed there for 3 days. I've mined at this mine, and I've got a direct contact with the miners at this individual mine.
Well, Toby, where you used to live in Canterbury, isn't it literally just over the border?
It's not quite just over the border, but
really close.
It's quite close. Yeah, it's like from here going to like Edinburgh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can just jump in a car and go there.
Yeah.
However, you're not in a car, you're in a pickup truck, and they're not roads; they're mud roads, most of it. Okay.
You have friends there.
I have friends there. Yes, exactly. And so I was lucky. I met these. They were similar to me when I met them. I used to spend a lot of time at the Canterbury Gemstone market itself for a Thursday and Friday and Saturday. I spent my time there again during my learning of how to buy gemstones and how to negotiate for gemstones and how to spot fake gemstones and how to do all of these kind of things. And they very nicely invited me to go to the location. And that really secured my networking I needed for that of Ratnakiri zircon. Now, earlier on this year, we knew again that this one company basically were marketing zircon like this. They'd taken up 95% of the world's supply and they're marketing it as Earth's first treasure. Now, this is in January, Vix, and we heard that they were going to be working with big brands like Givenchy, like Piaget, like the likes of Dior, to basically, now they've got the global supply, just slowly start releasing it out into the press and into the world. And as the world starts to see this, what's going to naturally happen? Well, the price of zircon is naturally going to increase, because if it's in Louis Vuitton, if it's in Givenchy, if it's in Piaget, if it's in wherever, Goya, wherever it may be, obviously there is a perception made with that. Now, knowing very well that these are millions of times rarer than diamonds, knowing very well that this is 4.6 billion years old, this gemstone, knowing very well that it has more of activity than a diamond, knowing very well that this gemstone offers us more into the history of our planet than every other gemstone out there, we've got something significant. Now, Vicky, what happened in the end was, it wasn't Givenchy or Louis Vuitton or any of these big brands that actually ended up launching this. Oz PYC Limited went to Tiffany & Co. to launch this. And as a test, what they did is they put an auction at Christie's. This was the auction. This auction, Ratnakiri blue zircon and yellow zircon as a necklace, estimated price $30 to $50,000 US dollars. It sold for $106,000 US dollars. Then Tiffany launched their blue book. And in their blue book in 2025, what's the central gemstone in that bracelet? Ratnakiri blue zircon. What's the central gemstone in that necklace? Ratnakiri blue zircon, ladies and gentlemen. How much zircon do they have available on their website? Zero. But yet, ladies and gents, they are still marketing this gemstone. They are still pushing it to the nines, because this, ladies and gentlemen, isn't just one of the most appreciating gemstones of the last decade. It is one of the most vivid blues that you will find, and it has the perfect marketing story behind it. They are capitalizing on this. Now, not only is this impacting the blues, it's impacting the whites, it's also impacting the reds. Let me show you an article that was taken from the GIA recently. This is crazy about the reds. Have a look at this. And this is the impact that this is having, Vix. Okay, they're saying, look, in 2020, a gig red zircon of particular specification was retailing around $600 a carat. Fast forward to 2025, and the same quality stone, clean, well saturated, and properly cut, are now fetching close to about $1,200 a carat. Bearing in mind, Vic, they're trying to achieve $5,000 a carat to $15,000 a carat with this. This doubling in value over just 5 years reflects both the tightening supply of fine material and the rising demand as zircon gains prominence on the global stage. And they specifically talk about this company. The surge in attention to zircon, particularly following NY Blue's acquisition, campaigns their effort to position zircon as a premium gemstone class, and it's spilled over into their red varieties. Collectors and jewelers are increasingly recognizing that top-grade red zircon offers a rare combination of fire, brilliance, and rich hue qualities that until recently were overlooked. And as the gemstone market responds to limited availability and heightened awareness, clean saturated red zircon now commands a price level that cements its place as one of the fastest appreciating colour gemstones of the decade.
Wow.
Blue, as we know, is already there. White is jumped on board with it, and reds are there. And today, Vicky, what you and I are going to be bringing are a selection of blues, of whites, of reds, okay?
Yes.
And what's really unbelievable, collectors, is at a time now where I can't go. And I was in Thailand, what, two months ago? In Bangkok, 2 months ago before the Bangkok Gem Fair, I was praying to the good Lord himself that I would be able to find some rough zircon that someone would sell to me at an affordable price point. Now everyone is watching this happen, Vicky. No one's releasing zircon. Nobody's selling their zircon. If they do, they're already asking you for well over 1,200 a carat because they know that the time for this gemstone is now. And a lot of gem guys will buy gemstones and hold them. I know gem guys that held their stones for 30 years, okay? And they hold them for 30 years, knowing very well that if they triple or increase in price by a certain amount, they can then sell out after 30 years and they make their money. All of the guys now that are holding zircon don't need to wait 20, 30, 10, 5 years. This is happening in the now. And the question is going to be, if it's 1,200 a carat today, what's it going to be in 6 months' time? What's it going to be in a year's time? Because this gemstone, we know Ratnakiri is done. You can't acquire from Ratnakiri anymore. You've got the Umber Valley in Tanzania, which is a riverbed, okay, which also very, very rarely yields any reds at all. How many red zircon shows have we seen in the last 10 years here at Gemporia?
That'd be an interesting statistic because I don't think Dave's been here for 8 and he's not done one before.
Okay, so Dave's not done before.
No.
I think in the last 8 years while I've been here, I've done, I want to say 2, maybe 3.
Wow.
Comparably, how many Ratnakiri, how many other shows of other gemstones, of natural red gemstones have we brought to you guys? Think about this. Out of the ground, naturally occurring red gemstones. Okay, in our show here. Garnet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else?
No, we don't. I mean, majority, all of your rubies heated or filled. Yeah.
Because Mother Nature very rarely will create reds.
Yeah.
And even red diamonds. So I'll show you the most expensive stone on one of our most expensive stones on the planet. This one, the Musaf diamond. Okay, that's still not red. That's actually the colour of the red zircon we're bringing you here today. Vicky, in essence, what am I telling our clients? Everything that Vicky has in that little tray in front of her is everything that we have remaining in Gemporia in the world of zircon. Am I buying zircon right now? No, I am not. Am I able to buy zircon at anywhere near the prices we are bringing you here today? No, I can't. Even in Kavlan Co that's coming in November, you're going to see one Ratnakiri zircon.
And
the whole show
loves this gem.
We are pioneering. We know this gemstone.
Well, I know that you guys, you're not Mystic Meg, looking at the future, but Debs has said this for over 15 years. I used to sit with her, week in, week out, and she wore Ratnakiri every day and said, you watch this space because there is no way in a million years this gemstone can't go big.
And the analogy I use, and some of you may have heard me use this, is I can remember categorically, Vicky, when I was 16 years old, just before Gemporia opened, I was in Thailand, in a cutting house, $1 million of Paraiba tourmaline on the floor. I've told you the story, right? $1 million on the floor, right? Steve Bennett and Debs at that time had just bought that parcel at $200 a carat for Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique. That same parcel today would be in the high 20,000 per carat for that grade. We have Gemporia customers walking around with Paraiba tourmalines which are worth 20 grand a carat, 30 grand a carat, okay? And I know that because Debs' very one came from that same parcel. Now, that's over a 20-year period. It's gone from 200 a carat to Debs' now has been valued at 36,000 a carat, pounds, okay? So if you do the maths there, that's a
lot of money.
18,000% increase or something ridiculous. 18,000% increase. Now,
they're saying that this is good.
Exactly. If this happens with Ratnakiri zircon, Vicky,
and
where are we going to be?
Beautiful. If you were going to pick a gemstone that was going to be the superstar of the gem world, it is like, and don't they call like the most expensive blue diamonds in the world Ratnakiri blue?
Exactly.
They want to look like this.
But the crazy thing, Vix, is I can go and get you more Paraiba tourmaline right now at better prices than I can find you of Ratnakiri blue.
That is crazy.
And the marketing behind this is better. Oldest gem in the world. It gives you the finest Paraiba blues you're going to find. Has durability. Has bifringence. This gemstone has the ability to take one ray of light and turn it into 2. Yeah. Okay? And as my mother famously said, it's like having David Blaine on your hand. I'm going to keep it clean today, okay? But what's crucial, ladies and gents, is that over the next 45 minutes, we're going to be bringing you everything. You want reds, you want whites, you want blues. You're going to get these here today. Let's get a 60-second clock, and I'm going to give you a bit of a flash, if that's okay. I'm going to give you a bit of a sneak peek.
Are you trying to get on Harry Hill too, like your mum?
I haven't been on that. It'll be all right on the night, isn't it? No, I haven't been on them yet.
No, you haven't made it.
No, I haven't made it yet.
You've been framed.
Yeah, although mine and Lindsay's potato discussion the other day could have got on there potentially. Collectors, Connor, let's show some of the pieces we've got coming up. Will that be okay?
Yes, a minute.
Oh my God.
A minute, and we are going to get it all on pre-order. We got blues. We have reds. Look at the size. You're not talking Millet sizes, Toby.
Oh no, these are no teeny weeny itsy bitsy pieces. These are beautiful. The collectors, that red's going to be the second piece of the hour, the eternity we're going to start with. And remember this, okay? These are all limited.
Oh my word. See the pendant there? That is a 5 carat.
Well, Vicky, before this year, we've never done red zircon outside of 18 karat gold, ever.
I'm so excited for this show.
And I would see that bracelet right there?
Yeah.
I had a big fallout with Steve Bennett about that bracelet. I'll tell you about it
They
when we
should
get to
never
it.
all be in this.
That's what I said,
bracelet
Vicky.
altogether. Look at the size of them. I've got this here, and I cannot believe what I'm witnessing. That is out of this world.
You think about, Vix, how long we've worked with this gemstone. I bet you never thought in your career we'd say goodbye to this, huh?
I know. And I
Now we're
always
about
thought,
to.
nah,
Triple
Tobes would be able
Asher
to get it. I know Tobes knows them at the mine. Like, look at that. Asher. I've never done an Asher cut.
A trilogy Asher cut in silver.
In
you see
silver,
what I mean?
In silver, did you just say?
That's in silver.
I bet you have literally been tearing your hair out with this collection.
I know we give back to our customers, but these are every one of these stones I cannot replace.
Oh my word. Oh my word. This is nearly 6 carats of Ratnakiri blue. Watch this space. You hang on to your Ratnakiri and you do not look back. You can be so proud to have even owned this. Don't let this be the one that got away. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Vix, where we're lucky, sizes are available. However, I've got one in the Peter Q. JTK's already sold out.
Oh,
I've got 2 in the M20. I have got 2 in the R2S, and that is it. Now, size is crucial. With your eternities, we're going to open this up at £999, Vicky. 6 carats at £999. I'll do the maths for you guys. We are looking, ladies and gentlemen, at £130 a carat. Ridiculous. I cannot buy it for love nor money for £130 a carat.
You just come back from Bangkok to
I
the
wish I could.
Which is where you would.
If somebody offered me £130 a carat today, right, just take my card. Just take my card and just send me the goods.
Yeah.
Okay.
And look at the quality. The cutting is perfection. The matching is amazing. The gold weight is huge on this Connor. Could you do me the gold? You've got 2.15 grams of gold. You're talking over £400 in your gold weight alone. £500.
Dave, halve it and go to £500 right now.
Gold alone. Gold alone.
No chance in heaven, Victoria, for gold alone.
I cannot tell you how busy it is on web and app right now. Well done. Today's the highest price of gold it's ever been.
Vix, don't tell me that. Oh, it's horrible. It's so tough.
Yeah.
It's so hard out there, right? But again, actually, I say, actually, as a business model, our business model here at Gemporia, we're already in the strongest position, and that's again because of the way we're able to buy metal. That price keeps increasing. Yes, it benefits you guys because we're not paying that price here today. However, at some point, maybe it's going to be in about 18 months' time, we're going to have to buy gold again.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's where, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to really succumb to those prices, and that's also going to naturally add.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Vicky, when we started 20 years ago, right, when Gemporia opened in 2004. Gold price, if I'm correct, was an eighth of what it was today, or something ridiculous like that. God. Something ridiculous like that, okay? An eighth.
Look at that.
Right, 20 years ago. Look at it.
Look at that piece.
Yeah.
£277 today.
Sorry, it was a tenth. It was an eighth. Am I right? I'm right, no, it's an eighth of the price. It was an eighth of the price, Vicky. Now, check this out. Look at it. It's ridiculous. This is live.
It's scary. Look, in the last year. That's from the start of September, in fact.
Vicky, this is, honestly, this is tough for collectors, but you know what?
We can't not talk about that. Right, we're going low, though.
Check this out. Low, indeed. We are going really low. Dave? I know, don't worry, I got you, mate. It's fine. Today, not $399. We're going to $299. Oh! Final show with you guys, a full eternity, $299.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
6 carats.
We both understand, understand this gem, and I am thrilled that we can give this stone away to you. Wow. And that's what it feels like today at £299. In all of that gold, full eternity, absolutely beautiful blue. Look on the recording, the fire. Remember, this is one of the oldest things on the planet. We're not talking zirconia, we're not talking lab-grown. No. This is earth mine and one of the most important gems on our planet. It is one of the oldest things that there is, isn't there?
Let's bring a bit of ambiance into the studio, Conroy, shall we? You got it, you know the rules. All right, have a look at this,
Let's
ladies
go out to dinner.
It's just stunning. And this is what we're talking about, collectors. It just works so unbelievably well. It is such a stunning gem. They are all perfect Paraiba blue. They are all color matched. They are all consistent. They are all cut to perfection. And congratulations to all of you there. Remember as well, Vix, if you want, you can also wear this as a beautiful necklace too, as a pendant on a necklace. Put a little slip knot of a chain work through there, and it just works so well as a beautiful piece of jewellery.
The sizes available on screen, they are all in their last of stock. L to M, N to O, R to S, there's ones left, 4 left, 2 left into the N to O, and the others are 1. 4 remaining. 3-way split pay is on for you, but do not miss your birthday zircon showcase, Ratnakiri, ice whites. Oh, and just seeing them in the low light, honestly, the whole tray just looks.
Vic, let's mention this as well. You know, obviously, I mean, you were at the wedding, Vic. You sung a little song. Obviously, my mum got married last year, and her engagement ring. Bear in mind that Debs can have whatever she wants, frankly. She didn't choose any gem. She chose Ratnakiri. She had white zircon, is what she chose. Not diamonds, not Paraiba, not sphenes, not andalusites, no rubelites. Ratnakiri zircon.
Yeah.
What does that tell you?
Yeah, masses. I mean, this is one of the most exciting gemstones on the planet right now. Right, can we do the bracelet? What happened with Steve then? Tell us about this bracelet.
So obviously we're always planning for our birthday, and our birthday is about giving back. And I understand, like collectors, that we do ridiculous deals, but there are certain gems right now that are just simply not on the table for discussion, for really overusing, for putting into a silver bracelet, for example, right? What I have done, this for me now, okay, this is like me bringing a Wagyu steak, okay, with smiley faces, okay? Now, I love silver. Silver's great. However, ladies and gentlemen, you don't turn up to a wedding in a 3-piece suit and bowling shoes, do you? Or your flip-flops, do you? You don't. This is only worthy of, I know you don't mind
I love your analogy.
You do, this should be an 18-karat gold. This should be 9-karat gold only. Now, Steve Bennett, being Steve Bennett, is saying, no, we're putting these into silver, we're giving back to our customers, and that's fine. But that is now another piece of jewellery that I can't now bring to you guys, or another show.
They could have been
They're massive, Vicky. And
they
look,
could have been solitaire pendants.
I say we had a row about it. It's just a very professional conversation of this is not what any gemstone jeweler on the planet is doing right now. And the reason why I am so I don't know.
Passionate about it.
Yeah, so whatever I am about it is because I'm the guy that buys these. I'm the guy that has to go and replace these. I'm the guy that has to cut these. And so now, when our customers are saying, "Oh, but there's no more Ratnakiri zircon," yeah, because we made 30 of these things. Yeah. There's 30 of them.
We've got 30. Oh,
we had.
Oh,
not
got
now
13. 13 in 12, in fact. They're going. They are going. They are
12
going.
left, Vicky.
Right. What size rounds are these? Because they are totaling 6 carats. They're 4.5 mil. They're perfect earrings.
Can you see what my problem is, Vic?
Yeah, I can. And
can you see why I had the beef?
Look at the intensity of colour. Do you know when you were showing me all the campaigns that the Tiffany images that you were showing us, that is like the colours that you were looking at on the campaigns from Tiffany. That colour is
they are that colour. That's what we are looking for, right? That's exactly what we are looking for. That Tiffany campaign. I mean, that piece right there is going to be hundreds of thousands, probably 150, let's say. I mean, look at it. They're all aquamarines. That's a 40-carat zircon there. Now, bear in mind, Vic, they want to get us to 5,000 a carat. 40 carats times by 5, right? That's going to leave you guys with £200,000 just in that central zircon.
We can't. When I say I can't replace it, that's the.
But Vix, £200,000 for that central zircon is nothing compared to you paying £200,000 for a 5-carat Paraiba, right? If you think about it. Now, Dave, we're going to open this up at $499. Collectors watching, the fact of the matter is this. Not only today we're giving you a bracelet, but today, because we are at the end of our zircons that we can bring to you guys, A10 Victoria, because we are now down to our last 11 chances, we're going low today.
Are there 10 stones in this design?
There are.
So that £50 of Ratnakiri zircon, Toby.
Vicky, don't.
£50 of Ratnakiri of this colour.
I couldn't get you Madeira citrine for £50 for a stone there. Okay, I couldn't get you Madeira citrine for that price point right now. And a quartz with far more abundance than this. Okay, I know. Now, collectors, This is now where it's going to get really, really fun. We're now going to go to half price, £249, okay?
Don't try and break it down. Don't do the maths, Tobes. It's going to be painful.
Connor, 30-second clock on screen, because that isn't our price here today.
Oh, it's birthday.
Vicky, genuinely, my soul is burning at this point.
I can feel the
Because for me to go and replace these,
I know,
right?
I know.
This is like, right? You've got that like really nice bottle of wine that you've been holding at home for ages.
We're ready for another Toby analogy.
We are. And you've kept this in your wine fridge. You've been waiting for the moment. Your son's graduation, your daughter's graduation. Maybe you have something special, right? Yeah. Anyway, your brother comes over or your sister comes over and they're house sitting for you while you're on holiday, and they drink this really nice bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
You're like, what the? And they've wasted it on a Tuesday night, right? Right. Yeah. This is how I feel, guys and girls. We shouldn't be at 249. We shouldn't be in silver.
It's
we shouldn't have 10 pieces.
Here we are,
I'm going to need a glass of wine after this.
Do you know on your recording?
Which one?
You know on your recording, your advert?
Yeah.
Do you know at the end when you show the ring of what the birthday event?
Zircon.
It's a Ratnakiri round cut, probably this size, one of them.
Yeah, and it should be this price of one of them. Today, Vix, I'm taking all of this bracelet. 10 of them, zip, in Thai language, to less than £150. £149 today, £100 off the price point. I have nothing further to say, Your Honour. I'm done. I've got nothing to say.
I've got nothing left. Well done, everyone. It's a bracelet. It's got the lobster claw clasp with the extender chain on there as well. At $149. Honestly, once again, you know the jeweller friend that we had that was watching in the last hour that was buying up so much of the Pandai court pieces? Get this piece.
And Vix, when our customers say, Tony, why don't we have any more Ratnakiri zircons? This is why. Because I could have made 10 solitaire rings here. Now, do you think about this, Vix? We had how many chances of this? We had, 13 chances, 14 chances? What
13,
we had? 13 chances times by 10. Victoria is? 13 times by 10 is?
130.
That's 130 rings we could have made.
Oh my gosh. And here we are on the last of stock at 149. We're saying goodbye. We're doing a massive grand finale show and it feels like a giveaway. What an end of an era, but amazing. I mean, bearing in mind, if we'd have sold them all individually, now I've never done it, but if we were to say £50 a stone. I mean, I'm going wild in the R's. A big star buy where we were to do a pendant at £50.
Yep.
That would have been £6,000 to put,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And here we are, Vix, giving it away in silver.
Business.
Giving it away in silver. We've got the three-piece suit on with the flip-flops.
We're wearing your bowling shoes right now.
We have got the bowling shoes, yeah. Nothing against anyone that wears bowling shoes. I know Connor's a big fan of bowling shoes. It's fine. But congratulations to all of you watching here today.
Yeah, it's so busy.
This is incredible.
By the way, this isn't a whole hour dedicated to blue. We have literally got one more blue. Then we've got red and we've got white. This isn't an hour. We can't do an hour of Ratnakiri blue. Genuinely, grab it. And doesn't Ratnakiri mean blue mountain?
It does.
Isn't it
I didn't realise
you
spoke Cambodian. You kept that one quiet, didn't you?
Fluent. Do you know, Toby, obviously he's fantastic fluent Thai, but whenever we go for a Thai takeaway, I'm like, Tobes, please, can you just order
It's the only time I get to use this language in this country. But Cambodian's a whole different discussion.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Cambodian, 1 to 3 in Cambodian is like, like it's like a whole different
count to 10 in
tonality.
Thai for us, please.
Nung song sam si ha hok jen zip bad. Right, that's 1 to 10 in Thai. But yeah, Cambodian is a lot like I can't even tell you where the sound comes from. It comes from somewhere around here. Anyway, collectors.
Well
beautiful
done.
part of the world, and it's a shame that this mine is going to be. I mean, Cambodia is losing one of their biggest assets. They're one of their biggest assets with Ratnakiri now not mining or having any availability. Time for red.
No, one more blue, please.
Oh, una mas
a ring.
in blue.
We've got to do a ring.
One more in blue. Okay.
Are we doing the...
Oh.
Yeah, we have to.
If you think I had a kerfuffle with Steve about the bracelet, can you imagine what I was saying at this point?
An Asher in silver. Are you having a laugh?
That's a kind way of what I said. That's a very nice way of what I said.
Toby, wait till you see the colour of it. Wait until you see the colour.
Well,
everybody, dive on in. It's the grand finale of the Ratnakiri Blue. We've got 12 of these left. It's super limited. It's fastest fingers first on this. The colour is phenomenal. You were looking at the last 12. It's brand new to me because it's brand new to you too.
You're not going to get your hat on. No, I want one. I'm going to put a clock on screen, one price, Dave. We're going to do one price. Vicky, you are not going to get
I'm
your
buying
hats
one
on.
of these. I'm getting one of these.
Vicky, yes, please. And a bit of ambiance as well, please, Connor. Say again.
Oh, yeah, lower the light.
These are all
Let's
ASIC
start
tested
dinner.
naturally because, again, it's the same cutter that does all of these. Yeah, that's what I mean by ambiance. Now, for everybody tuning in, he'll get there in a minute. He'll get there in a minute, Vix, don't worry.
No, he didn't. I don't
He's
think
too
he
busy
heard
eating
you.
his cinnamon
He didn't
roll.
hear you.
He's
Don't
too
go.
busy eating his cinnamon roll in there. Now,
He's
what's...
got another cinnamon. He's got another cinnamon roll.
Yeah, he's finished them off now.
Oh my gosh, Connor.
Yeah, he's going to be rolling out the studio later. Now, Vicky, sorry, collectors. Connor's just a cinnamon roll addict.
Share because they're so delicious.
They are. I didn't even have one. I didn't even have one.
It's because we're chatting.
You left me with the apples. No.
They're pink ladies, though.
Well, now you meant. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me focus on this for a second. Collectors, this should be in platinum. If I sat here, let's take our graphics off screen quickly. Have a look on Victoria's hand.
That's platinum. That's white gold.
Quick graphic. I'm just keeping Connor busy now, just from eating that roll. Right, here we are. Look, there we go.
You can hear him, can't you?
Platinum and zircon ring. Who's batting an eyelid here? Platinum and zircon ring.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
How much is this if this is in platinum and zircon, Vix? What price?
You name your price.
Name your price.
Cut.
Right.
Asher cut. Oh gosh.
Let's be silly and say you get it for £3,000. Okay, Vicky, you and I are taking this today to £99.
Don't do it.
£99.
It is actually painful. If you were to say to me 10 years ago, I mean, we've talked about a massive increase since 2020 to 2025. Even if you'd said to me 10 years ago we'd be doing this, I'd be going, no.
Vicky, I've
never seen it silver.
Destroying. This is soul destroying.
It's amazing for you at home, though.
Now think about it's ridiculous.
£100.
Now, Vicky, bearing in mind that this guy is one of the finest zircon cutters out there. He is, again, I've introduced you guys to him before. Let's say he says to me, Tobes, I'll give you mates rates and I'll do $30 a stone. I'll cut each stone in an Asher cut for $30 a stone, right? That's still going to cost me £65.
Yeah. No
No silver, no setting, no shipping around the world, no importing, no polishing, no quality control, no lighting cost here, no paying for Connor to sit and work eating cinnamon rolls and all those kind of things, right? Right? None of that is factored in here. We are literally giving Asher cut zircons away to you today at a time where we can't replace them.
Oh, my word. Get it. Get it. There's 4. We can just wave goodbye to Ratakiri
Wave
Blue.
goodbye. Exactly that,
Last 4.
We have got
Last
literally
3.
as many, I hate to keep using the same analogy, but we have got as much Ratakiri zircon in this building right now than we do cinnamon rolls in the studio.
Yes.
How about those apples?
And we had a lot of cinnamon rolls at one point.
We did. There were 17 in that pack, it says. It's a multi-pack. Then you got opened up at 7 a.m.
Oh, right.
It is the season, though, isn't it? It's a cinnamony time of year, isn't it?
Speaking of 'tis the time of year, let's go Merlot Red. Oh, amazing.
Hold on.
Ratakiri Red. And we're going big.
Got you. So let's do this. Connor, if he's still talking to me in there. Hello, hi, Connor.
No, he's
I was
fuming
angry.
with us. We're only joking,
I
Connor.
love you,
Just so you know, we're all very
He knows
good
I love
friends.
him more than
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'd love to do, before we go to PC, Vicky, what's that?
No, you said no.
No. Vicky, pop on whatever you want.
Oh, I love them all. I love them all.
Any piece you want.
Okay.
Pick a card, any card. Now, Raf's going to zoom in on that for us. He's going to frame it up for us. And we're now going to go from the Tsavorite diamond, and we're going to, Connor loves a crossfade. We're now going to crossfade into our Ratakiri red zircon. Sorry, our umber red zircon. This is the most expensive diamond on our planet. Now have a look at the zircon we've got for you, collectors, because this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why this is one of the biggest discussion points in the world right now. And this is earlier on, Vicky, what I said, naturally occurring. So this is out the ground, okay? This is mined out of the ground, out of a riverbed in North Tanzania. To get a red out of the earth is something that is seldom seen anyway.
You'll pay so much more for lab grown. You'll pay so much more.
We haven't even got a price on screen yet.
Okay, we are limited on time. As you can tell, we are so
Dave,
passionate
open
about
this
this.
at
So we could
$7.99,
talk about
yeah.
this for the whole day, and it deserves it. Because when was the last time we had red zircon on your screen? I've been working here for a year now and I've not seen any red zircon.
Well,
Toby.
this birthday, Vicky, is the first time we've ever done red zircon out of 18-karat gold jewellery. If you think I had a kerfuffle about the blue zircons, you wait until you see some of the red zircons in silver coming up, right? I lost my marbles, Vix, okay? This right here is 18-karat gold palladium platinum only this
Look
stone.
at the phone lines, the amount of people that are waiting, Toby, to hear the birthday deal. Look at that for a stone. That central stone
Dave?
is Massive.
Now, collectors, this is where it gets really interesting. We're now going to go $499 straight away, no questions asked. You have got 1.86 carats here in your red zircon at that kind of price point. Now, I know these are very limited, and there are more of you on the phone lines right now than there are that have availability.
Talk to me about size, Toby, because you see a lot of zircon as accent stones, don't we? We see zircon as
You see a lot of zircon as accent stones, but first of all, you've never, ever, ever, ever seen a red zircon as an accent stone.
No.
You have never, ever seen a red zircon before this birthday, our 21st year, this gemstone outside of 18 karat gold. Finding a carat weight of 30 points, 50 points is significant.
And what is this one? This is broken the carat.
This right here is 1.83 carats, Vicky.
Wow.
Now look, let me show you the rough in this material. Here's the problem that I've got, Vix, is even in the rough of this material, a lot of it goes orangey yellow. Let's try it here, right? And so what I'm looking to do is bring you full body colour, consistency of colour, and that's exactly what we do within this piece of jewellery. Now, the coolest thing about this isn't just the fact that we're at $499 right now. The coolest part of it is I know you've seen this at £399. Today, though, Vicky, you and I are going not even $399, straight down to $299. Lowest price point this has ever been to, and you are getting, for me, the finest red gemstone in the Gemporia vault.
Wow. It is fiery galore. It's brand new to me. It's probably brand new to you too. And it's £100 lower than its lowest price. £299. Happy birthday, Gemporia. We're doing a huge gala of zircon, and this is the grand finale, let's face it. Because, do you know you were talking about the blue zircon world? Everyone's snapping up blue zircon. Is it the same with the reds and the whites, Toby?
Well, Vicky, now let's think about this, okay? Look, they are basically they are doing exactly what De Beers did with diamonds 250 years ago, whenever it was, right? Now, when we think about diamonds, okay, and we have the whites, the Ratkiri white zircons, and we have the blue diamonds, the really, really rare blue diamonds, and we have the red diamonds, which is the most expensive.
The red!
And so, ladies and gentlemen, the question comes down to, are Oz Blue NYC focusing on reds, okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what they are doing. They are focusing on the reds. As you can see here, on the top slide here. First of all, supply pressure and competition for quality material. If NY Blue is acquiring supplies of red zircon, which they mention in their portfolio, alongside blue and white, resources are diverted to supply their blue zircon goals, then good quality red zircon will face tighter supply, pushing up prices. You think about how many Ratkiri blue zircon shows you've seen here in 21 years. You think about how many Ratkiri blue shows you've seen here in 21 years. You think about how many you've seen in the last 5 years. Okay, because I can count on one hand in 20 years how many Ratkiri red blue zircons we've brought to you guys. This isn't just rarer than blue zircon, it is a lot rarer than Ratkiri blue zircon, and that's really where the difference is made. Remember, this works its way, so this gem decided that it wants to breach our planet in a riverbed. Okay, so when you're now trying to mine this gemstone out of a moving riverbed, life becomes pretty tough. Okay? Don't know if you've ever tried to cook dinner in a jacuzzi, okay? It's not easy, okay? But that's like trying to mine these because it's constantly against you, right? It's not like you're looking, and it's alluvially found. It's alluvially found, okay? Congratulations to collectors here today, because there is no better value than what we're bringing.
Reminded me, you know, when you do sit in a jacuzzi, you can't even sit down sometimes if you sit under the bubble.
Exactly that, alone trying to get a nice, you know, a nice paella made in there or something like that.
$299. This is the biggest we have in a ring. Single stone. We also have a whopping, oh, Toby, we have a massive pendant.
This right here, Vicky, today is one of the biggest pendants we have ever brought to you guys on screen. This should be an 18 karat gold, okay? This is beautiful, this pendant that we're bringing to you guys. Now, collectors, this has got... Have you seen the size of this, Victoria?
I can't, honestly, I cannot believe how big this is.
This should be an 18 karat gold all day long.
Well, this is Cavill & Co worthy, yeah.
This is Cavill & Co worthy. And listen, Cavill & Co, Vix, we don't have any Cavill & Co, I'm sorry to say. I think, you know what?
Do you have any red? You said you've got one blue.
It's £2,000. I've got one blue, that's it. No red. No red at all in our Cavill & Co collectors.
Look at how deep that colour is. That is like
that's what came to my mind, Connor.
Fire. That is unbelievable.
4.73 carats total carat weight.
The jump from 1.8 carats to nearly 5 carats.
It's not 5 times multiple. It's not like that when it comes to red zircon. But this is also why, ladies and gentlemen, this deal today is going to be ridiculous.
Can you even get this
Dave,
under
don't
what?
ask.
Can you get it under £1,000? I mean, if we get this under £1,000, then we are...
Vicky, I was strongly against putting this into 9 carat gold. This is 18 carat gold all day long. We're going to open this up at $699, Vicky.
Wow.
Now, I'm happy...
Collectors.
All 5 of these, I would estimate this is going to be the fastest auction of our morning, Vicky. I'll tell you why. We've got 5 chances only, and today, you and I, Vix, aren't even going to be worrying about that price point.
Okay.
30 seconds, Connor, just quickly, please. Just quickly. Why? I'll tell you why. Because in my lifetime, I have never taken 5 or almost 5 carats, 4.73 carats of red zircon, excuse me, under the price point we're at right now. I've never brought you it in 9 carat gold, ladies and gentlemen, in the size that you are dealing with. It is an absolute monster, 4.73 carats. But even better, Vicky, I'm now going to match the price point of the last piece. I'm going to take this to £299, which is just...
That is ludicrous. That is, just buy it. Actually, just buy it. There is nothing for us to say. That is a collector's stone. That is like a...
I'm not happy with that. That's too low.
That is so good, isn't it?
That's $499 at Gemporia all day long. It's $499 at Gemporia. Of course you can, Gorge. Right, it's $499 at Gemporia all day long, no questions asked. The fact that I'm at £299, by the way, this has been on air once. This has been on air once. And here we are today doing it under £300.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks absolutely spectacular. We are just going to watch this go.
Don't ask me, Dave.
Honestly, you don't average up prices across the collection with this. No.
Congratulations.
The thing is, we could have absolutely held this higher. It's not what we do. It's not what we do. If we've got a price on our screen that it says we can go to, we're going to absolutely do it. But please know that we are so low. One last chance at $299. There is so many of you there. If you've got this in your basket, just check out. That is phenomenal for this carat weight. I'd have that reset into 18 carat gold. Have that reset into 18K with big, huge diamonds if you want.
Vicky, this only deserves to be an 18 carat gold, okay?
Phenomenal.
It needs to be with some brogues, doesn't it? It needs to have some brogues next to it, to use my analogy. Now, congratulations to all of you there. That's gone. That's done and dusted, collectors. Say goodbye to your reds. But also, Vix, irrespective of the story and irrespective of what Tiffany & Co are doing, and irrespective of being the oldest gem in the world, right, that is a look. Tell me a stone that's going to look better. Just one stone.
No, because it's
as much money as you want, apart from a red diamond, of course. Which is
but even then, like you're going to be
more attractive.
Yeah. Right, can we do a platinum set?
Yes, we can do. This is a set as well. And let me show you platinum pricing as well recently.
We're moving on to the whites now.
Oh, platinum started following.
Yeah.
Right, so platinum for a while, it was cool. Like gold went, silver went.
April. Oh, and then something happened in June.
Yeah, and then platinum decided to be a sheep and just follow everybody else, okay? Now, do you know why that is, ladies and gents, don't you? You know why that's happened? Exactly.
Because the price of gold, they have to keep the metals, at similar sort of prices between.
Well, yeah, no one can afford to get the carats anymore, and also the silver sprouts have increased in price, and now everyone's going for the parsnips, right? That's simply how it is. Yeah. And so when it comes to your platinum, ladies and gentlemen, this is our problem.
Wow.
We were hoping platinum was going to keep its cool and stay reasonably low so we could bring you platinum. Nope, it hasn't. Now, this right here, when I talked to you about my mother's own wedding ring, engagement ring, this is exactly the same stone, right? And Vicky's got that in the shade right now, just to be very clear. Okay, she's got a little hat on.
Yeah.
Right, this is taking the light out of it. Yes, exactly. Look at this. Now, platinum piece, tapered baguettes either side, simple, elegant, beautiful, and of course a gemstone that everyone wants to get their hands on right now. You've got your double prong setting all the way around. You've got your beautiful semi-bezel tapers as well. I mean, look at the setting work on the tapered baguettes that you've got there. But also, Vicky, you have got one of the cleanest, most dispersive white gemstones that this world has to offer.
This is not, can we clear it up? Obviously, we all know this, but this is not cubic zirconia.
No, cubic zirconia is named after this.
Yeah, it wants
to look like this. It's not called cubic diamondia.
Yeah.
It's called, or cubic spharolytia. It's called cubic zirconia, because it is named after this being one of the most dispersive gems that you can find. You can see it behind me. It's just incredible. Connor, we get a bit of ambiance in here as well. Let's show this little baby in the moonlight as such, shall we? Because I just love, again, how this faceting work works. I love, look at this for a visual. I mean, how many ladies in the world have a diamond or an engagement ring of that kind of caliber, that kind of size?
It's amazing.
2.1
Look at the
carats.
tapered baguettes on the shoulders, an 8x6, double prong setting. I love that.
So 8x6 normally, Vic, you'd expect it to be normally about 1.2 carats, but what we've done is we've cut this really deep. And the reason why we cut this really deep is, again, it helps with that light flow, it helps with that refraction, and it helps this gemstone manage the light. It's just a really nice way of doing this gemstone.
Thank you for getting ahead, because the phone lines are building, by the way, Toby.
Check out the estimated retail price on this, Vicky. Okay, it's done independently, external of Gemporia. The estimated retail price on this is £1,480. Okay? Mm-hmm. So we're going to open it up at £1,479. That is not done by me. That is not done by Vicky or by Raphael or by Connor, okay, or by any of our team here. That's done when we import it into the country. That is given to us as an estimated guide price, an estimated RRP. Mm-hmm. Now that's, you know what, fair play. Because a carat of zircon of this grade right now, you're not going to be able to get for £700 a carat. You're not going to get it. I've got 2.1 carats here. We can go to 699 right now, David. I like your nails, Vix, by the way.
Thank you. I was just showing you, we ordered loads of these up because it's so sparkly that we said we want to see the consistency and quality, and they are all absolutely phenomenal. Every single one of them. There's another one, just to show you next to each other. If you buy one of these, yours is also going to look as stunning.
They're all ice white. They're all that same grade that, again, that you can find in some of the nicest gemstone jewellery out there. Let me show you something crazy. Platinum, Ratnakiri white, £499.
Gosh, do you know what? I don't actually know if I've seen a zircon platinum piece ever under £500.
Then we get a 30-second clock on screen.
It's birthday. We're
Vicky,
going lower.
this is ridiculous.
I need to see you there. £499 is not your price. Do you know the reason we're doing this? We want you to get the pendant. I want you to be able to get the set. I want you to be able to get the earrings. They work perfectly together. It is a birthday suite.
We are going low on this, Vix. We will guarantee this is the lowest price point you have seen this on screen for.
Wow.
And by the way, morning viewers, thank you very much for coming and joining me this morning and joining Victoria this morning.
We get to see you bright and early.
Vicky, back in the old days, I was on in the morning all the time. I was always on in the morning. Right, with Lynn's, and well, Dave, didn't you do morning for a while? Yeah.
What about me?
I love you to bits, you know that. I'd love to be on screen with you. I just don't get the pick of the choice, Vix.
We'll get Tobes on more often.
You get to hang out with the cooler guests. Now, what's really cool here today, right, and by that what I mean is Connor and Dave, check this out. We're not stopping at $499 platinum today. Dave, don't even stop at $399. Let's go wild in the aisles. $299 today. Under £300 platinum.
Honestly, yeah.
Got to breathe. That's how ridiculous that is.
This is a huge Ratnakiri. The cutting is beautiful. It is today £299. How much you paid for platinum? I mean, Connor paid, how much for your wedding band, Connor? I hate to, always bring this up. He paid £899. It was $299, and that was 3 years ago, Nick.
How much did he pay?
He paid £899.
2.5 years ago. Okay, well, let me tell you a story. I had to go into the quarter and get a mount for someone who lost their wedding ring for a wedding a couple of months ago. It cost me $850 because I needed it on demand. $850, no, 9 carat gold.
Really?
No gemstone set in it because they were putting a gemstone set in it. $850.
Oh, honestly, just for your platinum weight alone on this, absolutely fill your boots. There are 10 chances remaining. Once everyone's checked out, it is done.
Let me show you.
It is done. I'm just calling out to all the names. Colleen, Collector Sarah, Leslie, Carol, Karen's there, Janice, Elizabeth, Isabella, you're there, Ursula, Linda. Yeah. Isabella, yeah.
Isabella's
I don't know whether it's our call centre who've done a typo, but Isabella. Oh no, sorry, Isabella.
Really?
Yeah, it is Isabella.
It is an Isabella.
Did I say Isabella?
Isabella, that's even cool. That's very 2025, isn't it? Very 2025. Well, there you go. It could be my friend. Where are they from? Where's Isabella from?
Midlothian.
Midlothian, not my friend then. Congratulations for all of you there. This is just stunning.
There's a queue. Well, Helen, you're about to be answered. Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire and West Yorkshire, you are next to be answered. In fact, well done, you are being answered. Thank
Congratulations,
you for your
Pauline, as well.
That looks stunning. Do you know what I love? The proportions on this. Those tapered baguettes. They are Ratnakiri zircons as well.
And Vix, that's it, right? That's just me utilising my high-end jewellery look, my high-end jewellery experience to make this and elevate this jewellery. You elevate it with tapered baguettes. You elevate it with your double-prong settings. You elevate it with one of the cleanest, finest white zircons we can bring to you.
That is a platinum piece of jewellery for £299. Fill your boots. Go for it. Now, because of the interest of time, we are going to move straight on to the pendant. I remind you... Oh, earrings next.
Yeah, earrings then dependent.
Earrings.
Vicky, tell me these aren't the most elegant, sumptuous earrings you've seen. Oh my golly gosh.
They have also got tapered baguette, Ratnakiri white.
How many of these do I have, Davith?
12 left in the world. 12.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Open this up at £499, please. Vix, these are cool. I love them.
Well, do you know what? For years and years and years, it's
Yeah.
always our most requested item of jewellery, especially this time of year leading up to Christmas. Zircon earrings.
And do you know what I love, Vix, as well? For example, right? I know you. I love your wedding ring, Vix. You have a fabulous wedding ring. But you could wear these earrings with your wedding ring and no one will bat an eyelid, right? Everyone would think, oh, Vix is doing well. She's got a pair of earrings to go with that monster ring she's already got, right? Right? Exactly. You got it, right?
Look at this. They are stunning.
I
Well, that's the great thing about ice white studs is you just wear them with everything, don't you? You wear them with absolutely everything.
That's a bit rude, Connor, isn't it?
I'm trying them on.
What about the zircon, Connor? That's very rude. Now, what's crucial, collectors watching here today?
They're in platinum as well, Toad.
We're in platinum, Victoria, but check this out, okay? Don't distract me with those things. What's crucial is we're now taking this not even to £299, not £249. We're going to £229, lowest price point here today. Congratulations.
Oh, but if you are in a queue for the ring, definitely get hold of the earrings as well. You're in prime position to get the earrings.
Prime position. Did you
Bear
say
with
prime
me.
position then?
Maybe.
Either way, you're in a great position, ladies and gentlemen, at 229 here today. You are getting a big carat weight. You are getting a beautiful amount of colours. And there we go. Vicky's managed to... There she is.
Oh.
There she is. Congratulations. Beautiful in the ear, Vix. Beautiful in the ears. Beautiful. Congratulations.
They're glowing, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I might have a tiger loaf, actually, Connor, for breakfast, thinking about it. After the show. I think so. Congratulations to all of you there. Oh, yeah, I'll have some of that as well, please. Oh, was that aloe as well? Oh, nice. I like a bit of aloe.
Shane, you're the collector in Derbyshire.
Yeah.
You've all got yourself a pair. That's almost...
Connor, what's your favourite, when you go to Domino's, what's your favourite? Stuffed? Thin base? Congratulations, sorry.
Cinnamon rolls.
Connor's moved on from cinnamon rolls to pizza, ladies and gentlemen. You can't
honestly,
stop that
aren't
man
we
in
so
there.
lucky throughout the birthday? We've had an amazing buffet, haven't we?
We have.
Did you get involved in the spread yesterday?
Yesterday I was eating Stilton cheese at work.
Lovely.
Stilton cheese. There were some samosas as well.
Wagyu steak with with smiley faces.
I love a smiley face. Personally, I do love a smiley face.
Right. Do you know why I jumped to this? Because, Toby, this is serious. This is a 3-carat white zircon.
Oh, yes. Now the question.
A final deal with your toes. I don't know where the last 2 hours has gone, but I've been grinning from ear to ear. We've had a lovely morning.
We have had a lovely morning.
I knew this morning when I saw you, you had a spring in your step, and you've.
I don't know where it's come from.
You're a great tonic to have. You made me feel really good for the rest of the day.
Well, I'm glad I can be your tonic for the day. Dave, should we show an opening price here? Open this up at $299. I'm taking this to the lowest price point of the show. Let's do it.
Oh, excuse me. Look at the size.
Platinum again.
Of that. Yes, in platinum again.
Okay. Take £100 off it. Lowest price point of the show, $199. How do we feel about that?
Unbelievable.
How do we feel about that?
For a 3-carat stone, that is beautiful. Right, watch that quantity move, though. We've literally got 9 left. 8 left, in fact. And it goes perfectly with the ring if you manage to get the ring. If you didn't, speak to the team. There may be availability still on the ring.
Look at this.
A deal.
Look at it. This is what I want to be looking at on my TV screen, not TiVo screens, TV screens, collectors. This is beautiful. Bit of Brummy came out there. Congratulations to all of you there. 199 here today. Malkit, you are there. Beverly in Devon, you are there as well. You're also there. Linda, it's lovely to see you.
How many white Ratnakiri zircons have we got?
I will do, yeah, that's why I've come here. I've made this as easy as possible for Ellis to do a little live handover.
3 carats in a singular stone. We can't have many 3-carat singular stone.
Vicky, the question isn't just we haven't got many. We will not have many more moving forward, and this is the biggest problem that I have in life, you know, is sourcing zircon.
Honestly, it's been the most spectacular show, so well done, everybody. I can't get over the fact you've got platinum for $199.
Vicky,
when have we seen platinum jewellery under £200?
That's what our birthday is all about. That's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why you've been capitalising on this show here today, and that's exactly.
We had an email about platinum, didn't
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Did anybody read it?
Yes, I did. Do you know what it said? Don't take platinum too low.
Literally.
It said, don't take platinum too low because we can't buy it. And, well, I didn't read that email. Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, I've gone as low as physically possible today.
I've never sold platinum at these sort of prices. That is incredible.
Don't get
And I
used to it,
love the fact that you've got the tape of baguette. It works so beautifully well as a full suite. So if you can afford to do it today, which hopefully we've made it accessible for you to do, get the set. Tracy, Sally, Denise.
Vicky, you and I, in 40 years' time, when we're sitting on our rocking chairs, right, we're going to be saying, do you remember the time that we sold platinum at $199? Yes. At that point, in 40 years, it's going to be about $2,000 for something like this in platinum.
Oh, my word.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, just remember this moment right now. Let's pinch yourself, because this is a 3-carat Ratnakiri zircon for £199.
Here's a lovely hand cream you've got there, Vix. I need to moisturise them more, I think. They're fabulous.
Me too.
Tell you what, I just feel rejuvenated.
You've got lovely, lovely smooth skin.
Yeah,
you definitely look like you're moisturised.
I was a dolphin in a previous life, wasn't I?
199. Well done, everybody. The whole day is going to be mega today. Are you here for
No, that's
Sunday?
it. I'm back on Sunday, yes.
Sunday.
I'm back on Sunday with you guys, but that's it for me today. I've given you all my deals. And,
Thank you.
And I've patterned...
Out the fire exit.
Out the fire exit, with me flip-flops on. And
bowling shoes.
I'm passing on here today to the beautiful Ellis. And like I said, I can't be on air because she's got all the deals to be giving you today.
Ellis has got the most amazing...
What are those beings in front of you,
Wait
young lady?
until you see the carvings that Ellis has got. They are... I saw them coming into the studio and they are magnificent.
I'm going to start calling you Daenerys.
I love a bit of Game of Thrones.
That's one of Daenerys' dragons she's got over there.
Thank you so much for your company. It's been absolutely amazing this morning. Well done, everybody. And Toby, we love you.
Mwah.
Thank you so much. Right, stay exactly where you are, because today it's going to get very exciting.
Fiery.
Here she is.
Woo! Okay, we have got, thanks to our lovely, first of all, our lovely Vix and Tobes, for the last hour, we have got a phenomenal showcase for you today. The fabulous Dave, do you love it? It's Labradorite. Look, come see it.
Just quickly.
Look.
They are stunning.
Aren't they? Look at this. Look at the
That's
wings.
natural
Look at this.
Labradorite.
Natural Labradorite. Look. Save the best till last. Look at the scales here with all the Labradorescence.
It's stunning.
And look at this one.
I love him.
I love him too.
I love him.
I mean, they are incredible. We have...
What gem's that?
All except moss agate. Moss agate.
That's very mossy.
Isn't it? How beautiful is that? Anyway, the fabulous Dave is going to... Oh, my goodness me. When I say we have a showcase for you, Dave's going to be with me from 12 till 3. At 12 o'clock, we have a showcase of something that... It's a gemstone that I adore, but I have never, ever seen anything like the quality that we have. Wait till you see it. That's coming up at 12 noon. At 1 o'clock... Oh, my word. Every single piece that we have, you are going to want to own. I actually think it is the best day of birthday, full stop, with our next 4 hours. It is incredible. Wait till you see it. But this hour is our Mythical Creatures Part 2. Oh, I'm going to ask Raf for the clicker, please, my darling. Raf will get the clicker. And if you were watching yesterday, what did you get? This is Part 2, and this is predominantly dragons today. And I know that you love the dragon pieces. When I say it went crazy, I'll tell you all about dragons, but I think that you are going to absolutely adore what we've got. So let me just, in fact, Cristiano, can we show everybody what we have? We are going to start with the amazing dragon of good luck and prosperity, which is the incredible Fulcor, we've called him. And he is wonderful. He's made of labradorite. He is the largest carving that we have got. And I think that you are going to absolutely adore him. He is a flying dragon coming into land. His wings are extraordinary. His tail is fantastic. His scales down his spine are incredible. And this is the dragon of luck, hope, and perseverance. That is our very first dragon. Secondly, we have the winged horse Pegasus. Now, this is absolutely enormous. And I need to tell you that when you see this beautiful mythological winged beast, we have bought you this in the finest quality fluorite that we have ever been able to bring you in an objet. And I think you will totally agree when you see how extraordinary this is. We then have one of my absolute favourite pieces. It's enormous. It's a triptych carving, so it's in 3 pieces. And for me, it just symbolises everything that I want. You have carving that is so intricate and so spectacular. And the dragon, we've bought you a 3-part dragon once before. It was a 1/10 of the size. It sold out in a heartbeat. And all I can say to you is when you get this home, everybody is going to absolutely love it. This is Shenra. And when you see what this dragon does, how beautiful this dragon is, I honestly think that you will be blown away. To be honest, this is a museum masterpiece. This is a piece that you would expect to see in an art gallery, but you would be paying an absolute fortune for it. And I love this. You can make it your own. You can stretch them out or make them very big. You can have him all together like this. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you want to place him. But he is absolutely majestic. And I know that these are going to go crazy. We then have our next gorgeous piece. And the next one is the Moon Shadow Dragon. And when you see him, we saw him yesterday in a different gemstone, different size. Let's have a look. He completely sold out. Let's have a look at him today. Today he is in labradorite, and the labradorescence is absolutely extraordinary. If you managed to get the sphalerite version yesterday, these would work really beautiful with them. We then have the Unicorn of Dawn, and we are going to do a spectacular deal. We bought a smaller version of this yesterday and it absolutely sold out. We have incredible quality for you. You're absolutely going to love it. Next up, we have Moon Shadow and Nightshade, and these are extraordinary. Let's show you. There is the beautiful, beautiful I think that's Nightshade, isn't it? Is that Nightshade? Yes. And there you have Moon Shadow. They are completely and utterly adorable. They're going to go mad. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands because we are about to open up pre-orders. We're going to do a 30-second countdown and then everything is going to go bonkers. There are no more magical, mystical objets this side of Christmas. If you are looking for a Christmas gift, if you are looking for that piece that is literally going to be completely and utterly magical, I know with every fibre of my being, when you get these home, you are going to fall in love. What we're going to do, Joey, if it's okay with you, can we do all the dragons in the first half?
and then we'll do our unicorns. These are going to go crazy. Yeah, we'll do all the dragons, then we'll do Pegasus, and then our unicorns. This is going to go crazy. Good luck to all of you. We're going to start with the largest dragon of all, the dragon of luck, hope and perseverance, the most magical and the most extraordinary piece. It's a work of art like no other. Can you imagine taking a piece of labradorite and creating completely natural gemstone and creating these mythical beasts? Now, in certain light, you're going to see the labradorescence. You're going to see the way they shimmer. And dragons are, of course, the ancient keepers of the world's most secret and powerful magic. Creatures born of earth, fire, air and water. So it doesn't matter what sign you're born under. You've got dragons of fire, dragons of the earth, dragons of air, dragons of water, whose presence has stirred awe and reverence for millennia. In the earliest myths, they were neither wholly good nor wholly evil, but forces of balance, guardians of mountains, rivers and skies, embodiments of wisdom, strength and untamed nature. From the snowy peaks of Siberia to the misted hills of Britain, cultures have told of dragons coiling through the clouds, slumbering beneath treasure-laden caves, or soaring above kingdoms with eyes that could pierce both the mortal world and the unseen realms beyond. In Britain, dragons were woven into the very identity of the land, from the red dragon of Wales, symbol of prophecy and resilience, to the Wyrms of Celtic legend, whose breath was said to shape valleys and whose movements marked the flow of rivers. Medieval lore transformed dragons into tests of courage and virtue, appearing to knights and saints as challenges of strength, wisdom and heart. In the secret teachings of alchemy, dragons were a symbol of transformation, creatures to confront, understand and integrate, reflecting the eternal cycle of life, death and rebirth. The Ouroboros, a dragon devouring its own tail, became the emblem of eternity, reminding all that the endings are merely beginnings in disguise. Just love that. Now, dragons endure because they're more than creatures of legend. They are living symbols of power, freedom, and the mysterious forces that shape the world. Their scales glimmer like molten light. Their wings stir winds that echo across centuries. And their scales glimmer. In both story and imagination, they carry the song of creation itself. And to witness a dragon, even in tale, is to touch the eternal, to feel the pulse of the extraordinary, to know that within every shadow and flame lies magic, wisdom, and the promise of transformation. Dragons are timeless, untamed, and luminous, eternal guardians of wonder, reminding all who dream of beauty and power that lie beyond the veil of the ordinary. I love it. Now, we're going to do something very, very special with this incredible and majestic beast, and I need to show you him in all his glory. Have you ever seen a dragon as magnificent? Now, this is the largest piece that we have on the show. It is a minimum of 10,000 carats. Now, even at £1 a carat, in an art gallery, in a sculpture gallery, something like this, you wouldn't even get for 10,000. We're not going to be anywhere near there. We're not even going to do £1 a carat. We're going straight there. Straight to the price. Okay, let's do it. No, do you know what, Joey? Let's go to $799. Go on, let's go to $799. Let's not start at 1,000. I've got Jean, Valerie, Marion, Fiona, Jane, Deborah, Jacqueline, another Jane, Karen. I've got collectors in West Yorkshire, East Sussex, collectors in Glamorgan, collectors in Cardiff. Well, just look at this dragon. I mean, he is completely and utterly out of this world. The labradorescence is amazing, but we don't want that price, do we? We want to do something absolutely magical. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck, and we are going to crash that price to smithereens. Joey, let's do something absolutely mad. Let's make it 50 pence a carat and take it to just £499. They are absolutely magnificent. You've never seen anything like this before. We are doing prices that literally beggar belief. But if I tell you that we're not stopping there, what would you say? Would you say that that is absolutely ridiculous? I don't understand. We are going to do something crazy. Joey and I, we've kept our mouths quiet. You know the prices that we had yesterday. We think something's happened today overnight because we can take this, the largest one, to the most extraordinary and incredible price. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We're going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app, and we're going to open that book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust, and we are going to wish you the very best of luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
They are magnificent. We can't believe what we are doing. No. The largest carving of them all in Labradorite. I'm not taking £10 off or £20 off or £50 off or £100 off or £150 off. First come, first served. Let's do it, Joey. It says we can. Do you know what? I think that's the cost price. Oh, Chris, don't say that. Chris says you cannot do it for that price. We are doing this for £299. Have you ever seen? Oh, there's queues on the phone lines. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Tatiana, Rachel, Sheena, Lorna, Jane, June, Fiona. We've got another Jane. There's so many of you there. Rachel in Devon, you've just got yours. Sheena in Surrey, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, Oxfordshire. We've got Gloucestershire and Gwynedd. We've got so many. There's only 2 of these remaining. Who's going to be able to get it? It's first come, first served. There's 2 spaces remaining. So many of you have managed to get hold of this, and I am absolutely not surprised. The most majestic, the most beautiful, at ridiculous, under £100 on split pay, which is just completely and utterly crazy. I am going to wish you the best of luck on that one. There's so many of you there. Pop those last 2 on the right-hand side of the, 1 left. Pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen. I really don't know who's going to be able to get hold of this. But we've got a message. Look, morning, Ellis. I missed out on the smaller unicorn of Dawn yesterday, so I've pre-ordered the larger size today for my 9-year-old daughter. Julie, you wait till you see the price. It's gorgeous, and it's much, 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 much bigger. You're going to absolutely love it. I know that's the thing. Everyone's missing out on what we're bringing. Okay, shouldn't have favourites, but you just do. Oh, my word. I don't know where to begin on this, because this is moss agate, the likes of which
we've only ever seen in a collection of jewellery like Fabergé had. If you come here, you will see the way this moss agate, look at this. Can you see how that just ricochets through there? I mean, it is absolutely unbelievable. We'd never seen anything like it. And we spoke to Dave and we said, look, can we have some of this material? Look at the way it just, the iridescence of it, the beauty of it. You've got the druzy nature in some parts as well. This is a 3-part dragon, and we are going to do something so crazy on this that I think everybody is going to want to get involved. This is where all the happiness is coming at once, because this is Shenron, and it is a dragon that is beyond imagination. And I want to tell you, we're going to start this one off at under £500. Now, this is really crazy when you've got 3 parts. Just for the head of a dragon like this, you could be paying way more than the price on your screen. What we are seeing is a 3-part triptych which allows you to maneuver this around. You can put it in different places, you can put it together. That's up to you how you want to display it. But one thing is for sure, that when you get these mythical and magical pieces in your collection, I know with every fibre of my being you're going to absolutely love them. Now, this is where things are going to go a little bit crazy. We're talking about a massive 5,000 carats of this extraordinary gemstone. Now, nobody knew where the mine was because Fabergé had literally taken everything. And to be able to bring you material, the likes of which Fabergé utilised material like this in his pieces, it really is quite phenomenal. And if I can have the clicker, please, Joey. Thank you, my darling. In the hush of twilight's glow, where mist and magic softly flow, dragons sleep in caverned halls, guarding mountains, skies, and falls. And you look at these magical and mythical beasts, and you know that you've got something really, really beautiful. Now, if you've just joined us, please stay tuned, because we are not stopping there. We know that what we're doing is going to be a little bit crazy. Let's do something mad. Let's take £200 off of the price, and each piece is now working out at under £100. And then I'm going to tell you that I'm still nowhere near done. This doesn't make sense. We bought you the tiny, tiny, tiny ones for £199, and they all sold out. There are queues on the phone lines. Now, I want to go back to the PowerPoint just to show you about this amazing moss agate, because you will see on this, that is what moss agate normally looks like. What we have for you is the elite top quad A grade. And moss agate, of course, is a stone of quiet growth and natural wisdom. Its soft green inclusions winding like miniature forests with translucent crystals. For centuries, it's been treasured as a talisman of abundance, and this is what this dragon is all about: abundance, renewal, and connection to the earth. Believed to foster patience, resilience, and harmony. I love that. The stone's gentle grounding energy encourages the wearer to grow in balance with nature, to nurture creativity, and to see life's hidden patterns with clarity. It's a reminder that strength and beauty often flourish in the quietest places, and that the earth's magic is woven into every leaf, branch, and stone. But we are not stopping there, because what we have done from the House of Kimby is very, very special. I think we find out what the House of Kimby is all about, and then we are going to do something absolutely unheard of. You will understand when you get these home and see the size of these. These are statement objets. These are pieces that literally in a gallery like that, you would be seeing for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Somebody has hand carved every single part of this triptych dragon. These 3 parts that create this magical and mythical beast. It is extraordinary.
It is exciting. And when you see the price, you will definitely not want to miss out. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
This is where we dare to dream. This is where dreams become a reality, because we're not going to take another £20 and make that 279. We're not even going to 249. We are taking this under £200. Where are you going to get a sculpture like this? Now, there is one of the big labradorite dragon available on the right-hand side of the screen. We've taken this under £200. That's working out at £66. Oh my gosh, look at the quality of this material. This is absolutely out of this world. We know that everybody's trying to get involved, as Brenda, Geraldine, Collector in Kent and Wendy, new collector, Tatiana, Deborah, Fiona, collector in County Antrim, Sally, collector in Surrey, Jane, new collector, collector in Kent, Rachel Perry, new collector in County Antrim, Neil, Maggie. But you know what? That's still not your price. Cristiano, turn that wretched music down in here, please. Oh, that's better. We are now going to open the book of discounts. Don't even ask how we're doing this. Please do not expect this again, because things are going a little bit crazy. We don't understand. You saw the kind of prices for this kind of carat weight yesterday. What we are doing makes no sense whatsoever. But if we can go low, we've got collectors multi-ordering now. I don't blame you at that price, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Everybody pays the final price. We're nowhere near. Get the book of discounts open, Christian. Good luck. Are you ready? How many have we got left, Joey? Okay, we had almost 50. We've got 22 remaining. Deborah, you've just gone for 2. What if I said, so we know that the first dragon should have been 499. This should have been 299. What if I said you could get 2 dragons, 2 of these, for under £300. I've only got 19 left. We're going to £149. I think we all know that something has gone a little bit awry. You've got 3 split payments on here as well. All you've got to do is pick up that phone and grab hold of one of these. Now, it's all going a little bit bonkers in the gallery. Everybody's, literally, people are coming in saying, what's going on? What is happening? We know that what we're offering you is completely and utterly crazy. And if you think I can stop there, I actually can take it lower. Double game of trust, Cristiano, cue that music. Honestly, all I'm going to say to you is you're not going to see these at this price again. So I would strongly recommend you get in now and come back like people are doing and multi-order. I've got 15 opportunities. I know where you want me to go. I'm going to Crazyville. Good luck. Are you ready? Just do it, Joey. There's only 12 left. I'm so sorry. I know. Cristiano's just gone and shut the door out in the hallway so that nobody can get in. Are you going to get one of these, this part of the dragon, for $33.33? Never in a month of Sundays. This is ridiculous because your split pays are £33.33. We've got Kim and Valerie, Deborah, Jill, Wendy, Sarah, new collector, Carol, Amanda, Julie, Anne. I know something has gone wrong. It's absolutely massive. That should not be $99.99. You know it. I know it. Everybody's trying to get it. I've got Darren, I've got Sarah, I've got Collector in Surrey, I've got the Highlands, I've got Merseyside, West Midlands has multi-ordered. There's so many of you there. South Yorkshire, Essex, we've got, oh my goodness me. There literally is only a few chances left and there are queues on the phone lines. I think when you see hand-carved, exquisite agate like this, for under £100, I don't think anybody can believe what we're actually doing. The scales, look at the attention to detail. You've got 3 parts to the back of the dragon. You've got the wings on either side. You've got the row of scales that go all the way around. It is this attention to detail that sets it completely and utterly apart. That's just the middle part of the dragon. Let's have a look at the first part of the dragon. Again, you can see all of the scales around here. You've got the beautiful ears of the dragon. You've got that open mouth of the dragon as well, and that beautiful, glorious scaled tummy. Then we look at the tail of the dragon. And again, there's only 3 left. I don't know who's going to be able to do it. We've got those gorgeous, gorgeous scales here. That is magnificent. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines on that. There's 2 of those available. But next up, we bring you, oh my gosh, I love this. Wow. This is our Labradorite Moon Shadow. Now, we had Moon Shadow yesterday in the sphalerite. Do you remember the aura sphalerite? But just take a look at our Moon Shadow here, and he will work fantastically with what we've bought you yesterday. Now, he's going to go mad straight away. Let's get under £100 before they run into the gallery, because we know that something a little bit crazy is happening here. And if you've just joined us and you're looking for something fabulous, something that's completely different, and something that really does have that gorgeous aura of Aurora Borealis on it, I mean, this is extraordinary. That is not your price. Now, when we talk, oh my word, you wait, this is the gorgeous Moon Shadow. And when you see, say that again, Joey. Yeah, go on. Let's do it. Let's get under £70. Now, Moon Shadow, of course, is the dragon of mystery, and it's the mystery of the moon. It's the mystery of the moon's shadow. It's the mystery of everything about the moon, symbolising enchantment. And I think when you see, this is really beautiful. It's a massive size. It will work wonderfully, wonderfully with the glorious and gorgeous sphalerite one that we had yesterday. If you've just joined us and you're coming on in and looking for this, I would grab him while he can, because what we're offering you is completely and utterly ridiculous. I know with every fibre of my being that what we're offering you is a little bit crazy. If you've just picked up the phone, you've just come on in and you're wanting to get something that is truly and utterly dramatic, this is the one to go for. Now, I know with every fibre of my being that what we're offering you today is something that is literally out of this world. You've got all of that beautiful labradorescence within here as well. And I know that when you see this, and you see, if I just twist that, look, let me show you the way that labradorescence just glimmers and gleams. You've got a massive carat weight here as well. And I know that everybody, I mean, we bought you Moonshadow yesterday in a different gemstone. But can you imagine a pair of these and then the big Moonshadow, Sphalerite Moonshadow in the middle? It's going to look amazing. It's not our price. We are going to Game of Trust this. Good luck to each and every one of you. As Sharon, Sandra, Collector and Kent, Geraldine, Deborah's gone for 2, Brenda. We've got Sarah, Lisa, Fiona, Susan, Valerie, Jeff, Georgina. There's loads of you there. Good luck to all of you. Oh, we're going lower. I know you're going to be surprised at this one. So I hope you're managing to multi-order. Good luck. How do we do? What do we do? Look at him. I mean, that is the most amazing, amazing labradorescence. I think he's so magical and so beautiful. And labradorite, of course, is a stone of wonder and mystery. Its dark surface illuminated by flashes of iridescent colour. How are we doing this? Under £50. I mean, that is incredible. You've got the blues, the greens, the golds. You've got purples that seem to shift with the light, often called the stone of magic. It's long been revered by seers and shamans and explorers for all its ability to awaken intuition, reveal hidden truths, and connect the wearer to other realms. Its shimmering flashes, known as labradorescence, are said to mirror the aurora borealis, holding within the stone the energy of transformation, protection, and inner vision. Labradorite invites curiosity and courage, so it works so beautifully with this dragon, guiding the spirit to embrace the unseen and trust in the subtle currents of destiny. Do you love him? Do you want him? Do you need him? He is beautiful, isn't he? Well, Valerie's gone for 2, Georgina's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2, Kelly, you've just got him, Susan, you've just got him, Karen, you've just got him, Dorothy, you've just got him, Gillian, you're making your first purchase. We are bringing you some of the most beautiful, stunning and elegant pieces. And when you see this amount of labradorescence, this iridescence that is naturally found within the stone, you know that you've got something beautiful. Again, look at the parts that have been created and carved within this. The 3 parts. So you've got the face of the dragon that comes flowing through with the spine of the dragon there. I love his face. I know the Moonshadow and Nightshade are smaller, and we're going to be bringing you these. I'll show you because, look, let me show you, because they all work so beautifully together. We are going to bring you these next, and we'll pop this on the right hand side of the screen. Keep ordering, keep dialing. There's so many of you there. We know with every fibre of our being that you're going to get them home and just absolutely love them. But this is Moonshadow and Nightshade. You have 2 incredible dragons here to choose from. And yeah, 2 heads are better than 1. A beautiful gift. I think it's a wonderful gift for a granddaughter, a grandson, that maybe somebody that's into Game of Thrones, How to Train Your Dragon. Maybe that's one of your favourite films. Anything that, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, anything like that. Then I think it's such a lovely, lovely gift to give someone. I love the fact that they are completely beautiful gemstones. We are talking about the fabulous spider jasper here. And I think when you see it, this unbelievably beautiful gemstone that really is something that's a little bit different. If you have never collected with us before, come on in and get involved, because this stone is really rather beautiful. It's different, and I think that's what makes it so special. And when you see it in the flesh, it really is absolutely divine. Spider jasper that weaves the quiet magic of earth into its intricate patterns, each web-like vein tracing hidden connections across rich tones of red, brown, grey and black. It's a stone of grounding and insight, revealing the subtle threads that bind all things and encouraging reflection, patience and clarity. To hold spider jasper is to touch the artistry of nature itself, to see the balance within complexity, and to recognise that strength and harmony often emerge from the most intricate designs. Its patterns whisper of hidden paths, guiding the spirit gently towards understanding and the wisdom of the unseen. Right, let's get ready to rumble. We're going to start under £20 for a hand-carved dragon. Now, I know that you could go, there's some magical mystical stores in Stratford-upon-Avon, and something like this, you'd be paying £100. Just, yes, that's what I mean. It's like a Harry Potter-y type kind of magic store that sells wands and dragons and resin dragons that you would pay more than that. But that is not your price. Joey, let's take another 25% off of the price, because we know that everybody wants to own a dragon for strength and courage. You can get 2 of these now for under £30. You can get 2 nightshade. You can get 2 of your beautiful, beautiful moon shadow. Now, the moon shadow is your spider jasper, and your your moon shadow is your spider jasper. No, it's not. Sorry, nightshade is your spider jasper. And your kiwi jasper is your beautiful moon shadow. So this one is moon shadow, but you need to order your kiwi jasper. And this one is nightshade, and that's your spider jasper. So you've got some really beautiful, beautiful gemstones here. But that is still not your price. Now, kiwi jasper, which is moon shadow, this one here, but you need to order kiwi jasper, holds the whisper of forest in its swirling bands, green as fresh spring leaves and softened with cream and earth. Each curve and each swell seems alive, as if the stone itself breathes the rhythm of the wild. It's a stone of renewal and growth, encouraging the spirit to awaken, to stretch towards light and to embrace the quiet magic of nature. Healers and dreamers have long cherished it for its gentle energy, which nurtures creativity, balance and joy. To hold kiwi agate is to hold a fragment of the earth's own vitality. So this one is your kiwi jasper, which is moon shadow, and then your nightshade is spider jasper. There's loads of you there. Collector and Kent has gone for 2, Rachel's gone for 2, Brenda's gone for 2, Maria's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Sarah's gone for 2, Lydia's gone for 2. Most people have gone for 2. Sandra, Heather, Eileen. We're going to do something amazing. Open that book of discounts. When I say we're going to do something crazy, we want you to own your dragon, the dragon that calls to you, the dragon that sings to you, that mythical, magical and extraordinary beast. I do wish you the very, very best of luck, because what we're about to do makes no sense whatsoever. And you might want to put the phone in your hands now, or even better, order on the web and the app, because it's the quickest way. Good luck. Are you ready? Go. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Yay! Where are you going to get anything hand carved for £10? Look, Irina's gone for 4. People are upping their order. Loads of you coming on in. I've got David, Edward, Anne. I've got Angela, Susan, Samantha. I've got Anne and Shirley and Margaret. I've got Collector in Belfast, Heather, Eileen, Seminole. I've got Maris. Oh, look, these will sit wonderfully with my jade dragon carving, says Maria in Yorkshire. They absolutely will, Maria. And I'm so happy that you're managing to get hold of them. Right, these have gone bonkers. I've got less than 50 of the spider jasper. I've got less than 60 of the kiwi jasper. Night
night shadow is the spider jasper, and moon shadow is your kiwi jasper. Get one of each at that price because it's absolutely ridiculous. I've got Sandra, I've got Sarah, I've got Shanta, I've got Jacqueline, Gloria, Philomena, I've got Sarah, I've got a new collector, I've got Margaret's gone for 2, Collector and Kent has gone for 2, Jacqueline, you've got yours, Sarah, you've got yours, Sadie now joins us, Collector in Worcestershire. We've got so many of you coming on in. But you know what? I'm still not done. I am double discounting. Yes, I am. Cristiano, web and the app, please. And then, look, I'm buttoning up now. We're going even lower than $9.90. Don't even ask. Something has gone so wrong with what we can do here. And if we can take it lower, Joe is like, we're going to get in trouble, but I can do it. What do you think? Do it. Good luck. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Are you ready? £7.99. £7.99. We are doing Crazyville here. There's so many of you there. Collector and Kent, you've upped your order to 3. Sarah, you've upped your order to 4. Alison's gone for 4. Gail's gone for 4. There's so many of you that are coming on in. Anne 2, Lorna 2, Margaret 2, Shirley 2, Maureen 2, Sadie 2, Wendy 2, Susan 2, Anne 2. Right, Spider Jasper, which is your nightshade, is slightly in the lead. So the darker one is Spider Jasper, the lighter one is Kiwi Jasper. But at these kind of prices, 2 of these for under £16 is actually ridiculous. But I think you know that. As Brenda Grace, a new collector, Collector in Lancashire is trying to get 4. New collector's trying to get 7. Maris is trying to get 4. There's loads of you there. Irina, you've gone for 4. Mary, oh, in Carmarthenshire, you've gone for 2. There were the Welsh Dragons here. Well, that's what you can call them. Nobody's going to say anything. Lynn's gone for 2. Josephine's gone for 2. Gloria's gone for 2. Kim in the Highlands gone for 2. Shanta's gone for 2. People are coming back. People are upping their order. No, but I've got less than 30 of the Spider Jasper. So 80% of the stock of the Spider Jasper has gone. I've got less than 40 of the Kiwi Jasper. No, 25 of the Spider Jasper and 34 of the Kiwi Jasper. These are going to sell out. There's queues on the phone lines. If you want one, be quick. Rosemary's gone for 4. Seminola's gone for 2. Fiona's gone for 2. Miles, hi darling, you've gone for 2. To pay someone to carve that, you're going to be charged probably £100 to hand carve that. And you went with the rough. I don't even think you'd get it for that. Rosemary's just gone for 4. Did I say that? And Collector in Surrey's gone for 4. Sarah's messaged in. She says, good morning, Ellis. This is an amazing showcase with stunning carvings and crazy prices. Thank you. Sarah, you're absolutely right there. Hi, Miles. She says, yay, Ellis. Miles, you know, Sarah, we weren't meant to do these prices. I absolutely promise you that.
We are bringing you millions of items a year. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure it's millions. Sometimes things go through, showcases slip through the net. People are doing, especially for birthday, it's like literally everybody is trying back there in production, sorting out the prices and putting it all in onto our system. And sometimes I just think the wrong column goes in so that we can do things like this, because I can't even believe that we've got them for that price, let alone you getting them for that price. £7.99. I've got less than 20 of the spider jasper, less than 30 of the kiwi jasper. They're going to be sold out. There are queues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. What we'll do, we'll pop those onto the right-hand side of the screen. And now we're going to bring you the winged horse. Now, obviously, we're going right back up in price. Now, this is such a strict limited edition because the quality of this material is like we have never, ever seen before. I only have 2 of these left. We had a limited edition of 5. Philomena's taken 1, Lorna's taken 1, and Rachel's taken 1. Now, we are going right back up in carat weight. We're talking 3,000 carats of Pegasus here, the winged horse in Greek mythology, and a symbol of so much. It's a symbol of achievement, of high-flying imagination. It's the dragon of inspiration, well, not a dragon, a flying horse, really, is what it is, of inspiration and poetic talent. But we are going to do something crazy. Now, we should be at $4.99 for this. But you know that something as mad has happened on this showcase, so we're going to do, even though, just don't open it, don't open it, don't open it. Okay. Oh. Joey's just got a message. You know when you can see it, hold this at $4.99. That'll be a big fat no. No, Joey. Do it. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Have you ever seen rainbow fluorite like this? It is absolutely sublime. We have never, ever seen it ourselves that looks like this. Look at the size of it. It's one of the largest objets that we've got. I mean, can you imagine this on a plinth in Harrods? You're going to have a price tag of 15 grand on it, aren't you? And we're talking about $299. What do you think? How much do you think you would get something like this for? Hand-carved, genuine gemstones, sharing the same cubic structure as a diamond. And we're doing this for $299. There's one left. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. We've got it on 3 split pays. Yes, it is a bit more of a... It's not a considered purchase in terms of what it is. We're talking about 3,000 carats. That's 10 pence a carat. 10 pence a carat. We're going to pop that on the right hand side of the screen. I'm so sorry if you miss out on that. That is absolutely divine. Right, next up, here she is. Okay, now we had a tiny one of these yesterday, and I mean it was tiny, and we went for a crazy price. Oh, is that all we've got left? Oh, we've only got 20 left. This is the beautiful, beautiful dawn, symbolising the time between the sunset and the sunset. I love it. We are. Did I say sunset and sunset? Sorry, sunrise and sunset. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. Sorry, Joey, I can't believe what you're saying we can do. Okay. Right, this is going to sell out. We're going to do a crazy price on this because we can. And you are 100% going to want to multi-order on these. If you've just joined us, come on in and get involved because this is the unicorn dawn. And they are so beautiful. And what the carvers have done is working with the material that they have, this precious, beautiful material to create these magical and mythical beasts. They are spectacular. And I know with every fibre of my being,
You're going to love them. I love the fact that each one is unique because you can have a collection. You can have literally a stampede of these unicorns, couldn't you? So many of you are coming on in and we are not stopping anywhere near there. Joey, let's take another £20 off of that price and then I'm going to tell you I'm still not done. I've got 14 spaces available and that is it. Sarah's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Tatiana, Edwina, Seviali. I mean, you imagine we could make 5 pendants out of each one of these pieces of fluorite. And even if you said each pendant was £20, that makes it £100 with no carving whatsoever. But we are not there. You've got the hand carving, you've got the unicorn. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to open that book of discounts and we're going oh so low. We're doing it. We're doing it. I know it should be at $99.99. We're going under £50 so that you can get a pair of these beautiful, beautiful horse, well, the horse-shaped unicorn, that magical, mythical beast that everybody loves. Seminole, we've got Tatiana, Susan and Stella. We've got, I know I can't believe the price either, Edwina, we've got Margaret, Seviala, Clector and Worcestershire, Catherine, Sarah's gone for 2, Rachel, Julie, Helen, Brenda. We've got Wendy, Janet and Tara. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Collector in Worcestershire. I don't think anybody can actually believe. I know, Miles, I agree with you. Look, hi Ellis, looking beautiful. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the crazy prices. That's our Miles in Cambridgeshire. Miles, I can't believe we weren't meant to do those. These prices were very, very different when we were planning this show on the run-up for birthday. What happens? Sometimes we don't know what happens. There's an anomaly in the system that allows Joey to go even lower. Now, obviously, Joey's always going to do that. Some people won't. They'll just know, okay, this should have stayed at $99.99 and we'll stay there. But we as a team, if we can do it, we'll always, always, always try and get you the best possible price. So we love that. They're going to sell out. There's single-figured stock remaining. How many do we have available, Joey? 6. There's only 6 of those remaining. It is a first served. First come, first served. Now, we couldn't leave without showing you the magical dragon's eggs that we bought you yesterday. Now, if you got Nightshade is going to work amazing with the egg. Let me bring some more over. So you could get twins of Nightshade with the egg, and you can put your kiwi jasper with your Rosabelle. So these are just completely divine. So who you have here, you've got Seraphina, the black one, which is the black jasper, and then you've got Rosabelle, which is, of course, your red jasper. Now, when you see these dragon's eggs, I just wanted to show you the kind of size that we're talking about, okay? They are enormous, absolutely enormous. Now, we were due to have half the stock for today's showcase because we know that everyone wants the magic of a dragon's egg, but they went mad yesterday. I was meant to have 100 of each yesterday and 100 of each today. I've only got 40, less than 40 of these available. Now, we went crazy on these. We're gonna start this off at $49.99. We were meant to close at $99.99. We're already at $49.99. Look what happened. We did something completely crazy. Now, I'm going to take you through here because, look, you've got the dragon's eggs. Here they are, in secret nests. Their eggs lie warm, cradles safe from storm and harm. Each shell a spark of fire unborn, a promise of wings fierce and sworn. We love the dragon's eggs. We absolutely adore them. So, Joey, where did we take these to? I'm embarrassed. I can't believe we did this yesterday. The carat weight on these are huge. We're just going to do it. We are going. It's like candy floss red jasper. We didn't even stop at $29.99. We went under. I know you could get half a dozen of them. You're absolutely right. But look at these, Chris. Look. You've got, I just think that's a lovely gift. If you've got a grandson and a granddaughter, you could get one of each of those because they really are just absolutely spectacular. There's so many of you there. I've got less than 30 of each of those available. You can see the kind of size we're talking about, and that is why everybody's trying to get hold of these. And we know that deep within hidden caves and ancient mountains, dragons' eggs lie in silent slumber, cradled by the warmth of the earth and the whisper of forgotten fires. Each egg holds within it a spark of untamed power, a creature yet unborn, whose breath could shape the winds, whose wings could stir storms, and whose eyes would mirror the secrets of the stars. The shells shimmer with molten hues, and they reflect the magic that flows through the very world itself. Legend says that dragons' eggs are not found by chance. They call to those who are worthy, testing courage, wisdom, and heart. Alchemists, shamans, and kings have sought them, not merely as treasures of wealth, but as vessels of transformation, renewal, and ancient knowledge. To hold a dragon's egg is to hold the threshold of creation itself, to feel the quiet pulse of fire and the promise of flight, knowing that within it lies both peril and wonder. Woven in modern tales, dragon eggs remain symbols of possibility and power, reminders that life itself is a spark of the extraordinary. They whisper of hidden realms, of guardianship and rebirth, and of the eternal magic that slumbers just beneath the surface, waiting for the moment to awaken. And in the presence of a dragon egg, one senses the heartbeat of the world, fierce, luminous, and eternal. I love that. Loads of you there. Collector in Suffolk's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 2, Rosemary's gone for 4, Fiona's gone for 2. I've got less than 20 of each of them. If you want them, you've got to be quick. They are absolutely incredible. You've got the black jasper, which is your black spider jasper, which is the same as nightshade on the small moonshadow dragons. You've got the Rosabelle egg, which is the red one, and we've put the kiwi jasper with her. They are just divine. Loads of you there. There you can see these are the dragon's head, so you can add those to your order. So you could get your black spider jasper egg, because the amount of savings is ridiculous from the eggs. Definitely covers the prices of the dragon's heads. There's loads of you there. Irina's gone for 4. Collector in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. We've got literally 14 left of the red jasper, and we've got 12 of the black jasper. Collector in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Shirley's gone for 2. Maureen's gone for 2. Fiona's gone for 2. Denbighshire, you've gone for 4. Shropshire's gone for 4. Well done. Congratulations to everybody. Do go online to allthewsgemporia.com. Remember, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Go and have a look and see what pieces are still available and make sure you get them, because I cannot guarantee that you will ever see those prices again. What we've done today is extraordinary. But you've got your orders open. Your shipping and handling, of course, is capped for the entire day. The fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us. Oh, my word. Just you wait till you see what he's got. In this next hour, I think it's going to shock you. It's a gemstone that I've never seen look like this in my entire career, in my life. It is the best, isn't it? But Dave will tell you all about that. And then at 1 o'clock, all I can say is I want every single piece. I think I'm going to be shopping today too. I think I might be. It's divine. Stay tuned, because you've got a 3-hour extravaganza.
Excited to share with you an extraordinary one-off commission with Marius for our 21st birthday. This Wednesday we launch a phenomenal size Baltic blue amber bangle. We also launched the necklace and the matching ring. I cannot begin to tell you the work that's gone into getting this size and this grade and this quality. It is going to be the biggest celebration of the ocean blue gemstone that fascinates the world today, some of the oldest material on earth. The auction goes live at 7 p.m. this Wednesday. I can't wait to bring it to you. I hope you can tune in. It is, of course, our 21st anniversary, and we're bringing you the key to the most extraordinary amber we've ever seen.
For the first time in Gemporia history, with some gorgeous jewellery in never-before-seen shapes. Featuring the octagon cut, the oval cut, the princess cut, and the classic rounded cut. This collection is one of the largest bracelet deals in 21 years. Himalayan beryl with cherry cavil.
Do you love getting things for free? So do we. We are so excited at Menomai this Saturday the 18th of October, 11 till 1 and then 7 till 8. We are giving away thousands and thousands of pounds worth of gorgeous Menomai product. We cannot wait to share it with you. It's going to be the biggest show that Menomai have ever done and our biggest show of the birthday. We really hope you can join us because these are one-time offers. It's not deals, it's actual giveaways.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. We have one of the most exciting showcases that you're about to see over the next 2 to 3 hours. Of course, we have the most sensational jadeite masterpieces, and these are all brand new in a very unique colour that I'm very excited to bring to you guys, but they are limited. We will do something special with those, but to take
I think it's the best show that we've had for birthday.
I completely agree, and I think you guys will feel the same. But to take us there, we are dealing with a gemstone right now that is taking the world by storm.
Yeah.
It is, it is a gemstone that is having its own Paraiba moment, like truly a Paraiba moment. When we often use that term a lot for many gemstones, you know, when they accelerate in price, when their trajectory of price, you know, maybe doubles or triples, we say it's having its Paraiba moment. But there has really never been a stone since Paraiba was introduced to the market in 1989, 1990. And we hear the stories of when it arrived at Tucson by a Brazilian family, a little known gemstone, tourmaline, very unique color. And on the Friday, it was being traded for $250 per carat. By the Sunday, it was being traded for $6,000 per carat.
How crazy
and people were
is
saying,
that?
this is, yeah, it was. And this is like 1990. People were saying, this is insane for a tourmaline. You know, tourmalines don't trade for those prices. We'd seen rubellite, we'd seen indicolite, we'd seen chrome tourmalines from Tanzania. and they're beautiful and unique, but they are tourmalines. They don't trade for thousands per carat. And no one really knew what made this gemstone special. At that time, people didn't know that it was copper bearing. People didn't know how unique this was. They just realized that it had this kind of X factor. And we didn't have any idea that it was kind of single location or this new discovery. And people turned their nose up and they said, look, this is just insane. We're not going to buy this material until it comes back down to earth. Now those same stones, Brazilian material, Windex blue, no heat, trade for about $60,000 per carat, and it's still going up because even though we found material in Mozambique and Nigeria, it doesn't come close to the Brazilian grade. And so we use that term a lot to illustrate, you know, oh my God, look at this price over here. It's the Paraiba moment. I've used it myself with grape garnets from Mozambique because they just completely changed the market.
Do you remember when we did those Camaro?
And they went up like 600%.
But over the Christmas break, it went up.
Yeah,
something
wildly.
Like, it's unbelievable.
Absolutely crazy, and you know, it was crazy, but this gemstone is actually on that trajectory. So it was a gemstone that, you know, is relatively affordable moonstone. It's relatively inexpensive, even the fine grade material from southern India and Sri Lanka, and it has a certain price point. This material was discovered a few years ago, and it took the world by storm. The early adopters have benefited the best. The people that, you know, took a chance on it, they were like, you know, there's something different about this gem. Now, it is literally being traded for Paraiba tourmaline price.
Yeah.
I'm talking $100,000 plus for big stones. We are so excited to have the connections and the relationships that we have. And I'll tell you right now, this birthday will see us exit this material and never get it again. So we've been going for 21 years. We've had incredible moments in the past. Russian Alexandrites, we have indeed traded in Brazilian Paraibas. This truly is that moment. This is an opportunity for anyone right now to get, I genuinely feel, the perfect gem. Like if you could dream up a gem discovery, this would be it. Like top crystal, every single color of the rainbow, and single locational and unique. It was a discovery that was made in Madagascar. It looked different in the rough, but no one really could really understand how different it could become. And some people took some chances on this material. Now it's as a very small yield, because it's a moonstone, and this is what you need to understand. With moonstone, we talk about that adularescence, we talk about that schiller, which is confined to the surface, which is why we carve them as cabochons. Same as like labradorite, same family, so it's on the surface. So when you facet a gem, you still only get that interaction from the surface. So you have to waste a lot of material. It's not locked inside. So you get a tiny, tiny yield. But when you get crystal this clean, it's phenomenal. Now this is the gem family that it's from. This is what we expect from moonstone, right?
Yeah.
That is the gem.
That's all I've ever seen.
Yeah, so you get like your labradorite, you get your top quality material on the right. This is, you know, this schiller, this observable kind of adularescence on the surface of the gem, blue color, which is incredible. And this is the best material you can get. This is like material we don't even work with, Ellis. Like we never have. It's very expensive, and it comes from southern India and Sri Lanka, and that's what it looks like in the rough. And if you get top material and you get a really good lapidus team, sometimes you can end up with something that has really good transparency and the most phenomenal blue schiller. And you know, that material, the reason we don't offer it to you is because like people like Omi Privé do, and it's like $22,000. Now, obviously, it's got a halo of exquisite Brazilian Parve Paraiba tourmaline. It's got a halo of incredible diamonds. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm very lucky that Naveed, who is the guy of Omi Privé, is a friend of mine, right? And he has always given me time, even though like I'm not buying gemstones from him. He's very kind, very gracious. And every time I go to Tucson or JCK in Las Vegas, he says, Dave, come over here, I'll show you something. And look, he makes maybe 20 pieces a year, but everyone wants to see what he's working with, because Omi originally was just a gem house. So they're a cutting house, and they cut the best material in the world, and they provide opportunities to all the biggest jewelry houses. And about 20 years ago, 10 years ago, Naveed said, we're going to create our own brand as well. We're going to create phenomenal jewelry. And he started cherry picking the best stones from his award-winning cutting house and making pieces like this. And everyone wants to go and see what he's working with. We've seen him work with the most phenomenal grandidiorites. We've seen him work with the most sensational Brazilian alexandrites. And a couple of years ago, I went over to him and he said, I've got something to show you. and he showed me a stone and he asked me to guess what it was, and I couldn't believe it. I had no idea. I genuinely thought that it was coated, which is probably quite offensive to Naveed, but in seeing millions of gemstones, never seen a gemstone behave like that. And he told me what it was. He says it's a moonstone. And I was like, well, has it been treated? Has it been heated? Because it wasn't blue. It was far from it. It was rainbow spectrum of colours. He said, no, this is a new deposit in Madagascar. We believe it's mined out. He told me that instantly. He said everyone that started working with it was using it like every other moonstone, so cabochon grade, and it was amazing. He was the first guy to facet it. He said, let's try it. Let's see if we can create something special. He faceted like 100 stones. Only 3 of them kind of behaved like this. And then we saw like the GIA talking about it. You know,
Did they?
Yeah, for sure. As interested as I was, you know, the GIA, everyone was. And this is what the GIA wrote. This is last spring. They said there's this new high-quality rainbow moonstone from Madagascar. Okay, and they say that it is a perennial favourite at Tucson. It was offered both as a loose stone and in jewellery throughout the shows. This was last year. This year, this type of transparent moonstone from Andalamina in the Morago region of northeastern Madagascar displayed a distinct orange flash. So it wasn't just blue, it had this orange effect to it as well as the blue adolescence that we also usually see in moonstone. Now they're right, moonstone is usually cut as a cabochon, but the 2 moonstones we're showing in this article are faceted because of their extraordinarily high transparency and to better display this orange flash that seems to float inside the gemstone. Now they say this new material was reportedly mined in 2023, and the initial supply, some several kilograms of rough, sold at extraordinarily high prices per carat.
There's no surprise there.
Yeah, there is no surprise, but instantly that is gripping because moonstone isn't sold by the carat. It is retail, but when we're talking about the first few cut stones, it's sold by the gram, right? That it's not like a Paraiba tourmaline. It doesn't really have an observable price per carat. Okay, that is not the reality because most gemstones that cut as cabochons, we understand are extremely dense, extremely heavy, right? Because all the weight is to produce this surface thing.
Yeah.
So it would be misleading to sell it by the carat, right? Because well, I know we do. Well, we don't sell anything by the carat. Otherwise, we'd give you per carat prices. But we always list carat weights. But I don't want you to think that's how the gem industry works. Like when we buy even amber from Marius, or you buy amber in China, even natural material, or indeed labradorite, they'll give you a price, certain grades, right? So they'll go, this is a high grade, this is a medium grade, this is a low grade, and this is the price per gram. And you weigh it. Like you literally put it on the scale. So you go, we'll take this one, this one, this one. And because it's not faceted specimens, it's not like they're cutting 1 carat calibrated pieces. So you go, I like that one. I'll take that. I'll take this. What price are we at? And then you maybe negotiate. But the fact that this was not just being priced per carat, that's crazy. The fact that it was being priced at extraordinarily high prices per carat tells you everything about it. Like, I'm not just blowing smoke when I say this is at a Paraiba moment. The GIA are telling you, in their own words, this is an extraordinarily high price per carat. And they even write last spring, hopefully, last sentence, hopefully more of this intriguing material will reach the marketplace soon because we've been starved of it, it's gone. Now, they've found the best 2 pieces they could, the GIA.
Yeah.
They want to be one of the first people to cover
like
this
museum
story.
grade,
They're
yeah.
literally not writing, look at this moonstone, they're saying new. They want to be the first to bring it to the market. So they get the 2 best pictures, right? The 2 best specimens. And only one of them really has orange flash. The other one doesn't. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to Tucson. I'm going to introduce you to my friend Naveed of Omi Privé, and I'm going to have him tell you about this incredible material. This is the kind of access that we never get. And then I'm going to give you the final collection of this moonstone. Like, it's not available. It is mined out. I actually happen to know that. And we are the best price in the market for this material. When I did the first show of this material, Kieran Glenn was in the office,
Yes.
Alice, right? And he has great connections with Cat Florence, right? Yep. He's worked with them for many years. I believe a family member of his, maybe his brother-in-law, works actually still with the Cat Florence team. And that's the only place he's ever seen it, right? This is God's honest truth. He'll tell you himself. And he was on a show, and then I was coming on to a show. And he saw the material, and he was like, is that the Madagascar moonstone? I was like, yeah. And we had like the big carat weights. We had, quantity pieces. He went into the office and turned up the volume, and he was on the phone to the team at Cat Florence. And Wayne will tell you, he's not in today, but Wayne was saying we had to stop Kieran buying the material.
Oh, he was buying the
What we're about to do is better than wholesale. What we're about to do is better than wholesale. This was the piece that I first ever saw.
Wow.
Yeah, this is Omi Privé. And like everyone talks about this.
Wow.
So they were the first. They even write the first sighting was at Omi Privé. They were the first guys to get this material, the first guys to cut it. And the JCK even write, this is our new obsession. They talk about how this was precision cut, glistening with all the colours of, well, what I like to imagine is moon dust, they write. Very magical and celestial, incredible, $100,000 plus.
But look what it says there.
Yeah.
If it's Omni, it's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm going to bring you the exact same grade as Omi today.
So hold on.
Yeah.
If it's Omni, it's amazing.
Yep.
We've got the exact same grade.
From the exact same team.
But not $100,000 prices.
Exactly, but it should be. But we don't do what anyone else in the market does. We don't go, what would it cost to replace this? We don't ask ourselves, what is everyone else selling it in the market? You know, we should, if we were a normal business, like Omi, like Cat Florence, like anyone else, would go, right, forget what we paid for it. That's our reward for being in early, taking a risk, right?
Yeah.
For going, this is crazy, it's a lot more expensive than any other moonstone we've ever seen, but let's have a look, let's cut it, let's take there's a huge yield disparity. Like, that's your risk versus reward. But we don't, we just pass on the savings. Yeah. Anyone else says, can we get this again? No, it's mined out. Okay. All of our competitors selling it at? This price, this price, this price. Okay, then we'll fall in line and we'll offer it at that price point. That's what everyone else is doing. This will be the last time you see it. I'm going to introduce you to Navit, show you that ring in person, hear what he says about it. I mean, he literally scooped a bunch of awards at the AGTA Spectrum Awards, and he'll tell you about it. And then we're going to come back and bring you this collection. Get ready, because you may remember where you were when you missed out on getting Russian Alexandrite or Brazilian Paraiba. You will remember this showcase for as long as you live. Like, you will. And even if you're not obsessed with it now, at some point you will be, and you will have already missed the boat. You don't have to. I guarantee the best prices in the market for a fact. I've got other jewelers trying to buy stones from us. I wish you the best of luck.
Kieran's probably waiting
well,
in the
maybe
from at home.
Honestly, you
Kieran,
Wayne
stop
about
it.
They were like, you're not allowed to buy anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to introduce you to my friend Navit at Omi Privé, and then we're going to come back and bring you this collection. Good luck. My highlight of every time I visit the Tucson show is looking at the incredible masterpieces that are coming out of Omi Privé. I'm privileged enough today to finally meet the man behind it all, which is Navit. We're going to take a look at some of the incredible pieces that are coming out of Omi.
So we've had a few years ago, there was a new discovery of this rainbow moonstone from Madagascar. And when I first saw it, you see these orange flashes, and then all of a sudden you see some teal and green, and it was really fascinating. I've never seen anything like it. So I really liked that material. Then all of a sudden it dried up. Then a couple of years later, last year, it came back again, and we were faceting some of the material instead of doing cabochon. And the faceted material shows you all the colors together. So you look at any different angle, you're seeing flashes of teals and greens and oranges. And to me, that's what I love about stones and what I love about the industry and about nature. So I was able to pair them with Paraibas and orange sapphires and play with the colors with different types of metals. And I just love the material. And we were fortunate enough to win a Spectrum Award with one of the pieces this year.
That was our good friend Navit talking about how this deposit is worked out, talking about how he puts it with, orange no heat sapphire, Paraiba tourmalines, platinum, over $100,000. Like, I'll give you some more updates. This is the International Gem Society saying, again, like when it launched in Tucson, like Paraiba did, the collection at Tucson shows is an exceptional environment where, with a little bit of digging, you can find some truly singular, that's their word, items. At the 2025 AGTA and GJX shows, just so you understand, there's probably 100 or more shows across Tucson for the months of January and February, across the whole desert of Arizona. The two main flagship shows are the AGTA and the GJX. That's where Omi is, that's where Mason and Kay are, that's where our friend Glenn Lehrer was, that's where the incredible teams are. And they say the most exceptional find was a new breed of incredibly clear and vibrant rainbow moonstones from Madagascar, which, this is the IGS, according to reports, Ellis, was found in a solitary pocket within the last couple of years. It's done. Like Ellis was asking me, you don't mind
I did.
saying
No,
this.
no, no.
Like, you know, we want
got my eye
to get
on a
all
few
our ducks in a
pieces.
row. We want to get all our I's dotted and our T's crossed. And Ellis was like, one, you said it looks coated.
I did.
Yeah, which is what I said when I first saw it.
It looks too good to be true.
Yeah. And then also, Ellis said to me, will we really not get it again?
Because I'm thinking of
And
that
yeah,
one.
it's fine. And I said, we won't. Like, and I was very honest. I said, unless there is any more of this material from the original poster that we bought, right, which I doubt there is because we've put it all in the birthday, we'll never get hold of this material again. It was a singular occurrence, a singular pocket of incredible new breed of moonstone that has taken the world by storm. They then go on to say that cabochon stones, like the one pictured, were priced higher than any other variety of moonstone seen previously in the market. But faceted specimens are priced in the thousands per carat, Ellis. Thousands per carat. In the same article, they talk about Nature de Colors and Co. Limited, an incredible loose gemstone house. And they showcased a selection of what they called the last, again, everyone talks about singular pocket, everyone talks about it being mined out. They call it the last of the Madagascan miracle, illustrating the frustration of the pocket becoming mined out. Clean, well-cut examples are priced at 5 figures to reflect this. That's 10 grand. They write that Delone said that the rainbow moonstone loses quite a bit of carat weight when it's cut. The cutting process loses lots of rough because the rainbow is usually centered on the side of the gem rather than the top. You need lots of experience to cut it properly. If the rainbow is not perfectly centered, the gem loses 80% of its value. And then this is the team that I was talking about, that Kieran was talking about. That's $208,000.
Oh my gosh, look at the price of that.
Yeah, D flawless diamonds, 18 karat yellow gold, 22 carats. This is an insane opportunity. And that's one of the most respectable, most incredible jewelry houses on earth. But the team that have provided us with this opportunity said to me, this new material is already mined out. So this is the cutting house I've dealt with.
Yep.
If we had known that the deposit would be so short-lived, we would have offered it a much higher price.
Yeah.
The remaining inventory we have is priced significantly higher than the deal that we did. Okay, so you asked me, Alice, will we get this again?
Yeah.
And I said, it's still out there. It's still in the market. Like, things don't disappear. Brazilian Paraiba is still out there. It's mined out 25 years ago.
But you can still
get it. Like, I still see it every year at Tucson. It's just every year I go back, the price goes up, right? That's the truth.
Yeah.
And they said, like, if you want us to, the same team that cut these stones from the same one singular pocket have said, it's 10 times the price now.
It's probably more now.
Yeah.
Since
and the price in the market for these stones is already through the roof. In all my time, I've only ever seen a reaction like this once, and that's for the original production of Paraiba. Like, this is not like lip service. Like, this is the reality. It's only ever happened once. It's never happened in the 15 years I've been in the market. Like, the Paraiba deposit was 1990. I was like probably 2 years old, right? I didn't see that. I saw things that I thought were crazy, and I talked about them, not knowing what on earth I'm talking about. I'm like, oh my God, great garnets from Mozambique. Price is insane. Malaya garnets. You know, I talk about things like that, but it's not really in the same scale as Paraiba. So I showed you Cat Florence, 208,000. I'll show you Etsy now, right? Etsy, like a mom and pop store, whatever. That's 12 grand. Pounds. 12,495 pounds. Look at the orange flash. One left. I will offer you, myself and Ellis right now are going to offer you the last miracle of Madagascar. The most phenomenal gemstone I've ever seen. It literally is like you dream this up. It's like, it is like moon dust. It's like the gemological unicorn. It's not like some obscure gem that's, you know, gemologically rare, but that's it. It's not just green. It's not just color change. It is every color and should never look like this. The first piece I'm going to share with you.
I want that.
Everyone wants it.
I just asked Joe, did you see? I literally went,
yeah. Yeah.
I would like to buy that myself.
Christian, whenever you're ready, show everyone the rarest, the most phenomenal gemstone in the world and the biggest saving you'll ever
I want
meet.
this one.
Take a look at this masterpiece.
Oh!
That's real. Asher cut. Sri Lankan
Do you know
sapphires on the
what
shoulders.
Joey said? It looks like we've borrowed that from Omni.
Yeah, it does. It does. It looks like we've borrowed that from Omni Privé, but we haven't. This is ours. There you go. It's probably better.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
One in the world. Let's bring it live.
How many have we got of these?
One.
Oh.
Yeah. One in the world. Good luck.
I want that.
Everyone wants this, Ellis. It's the birthday. It's a masterpiece. When we see, I mean, that's it in the studio. I want to talk about orange, pinks, teals.
That's natural.
Blues. Yeah, that's 100% natural.
I want that, Joe. Can you buy that for me? I literally want that piece of jewellery.
Get ready. Everything is phenomenal. Everything
Genuinely
is
want
great.
this piece. Oh my word. Sorry, Joey, I'm a little bit lost. Look. No, that is more than insane, Joey.
The most phenomenal gemstone that I've ever witnessed in my career.
I think I have never seen
I can't think of
something.
anything like this.
I'm actually thinking, okay, can I afford to get this? Can I get it?
Okay.
Wow.
Just be poised. Be ready to take advantage. We're going to bring this live right now. There is one in the world.
The rest of the collection is the same quality.
Yeah. Oh, it's all from the same cutting house, from the same. Like, this is one of the others, which is sensational. This is one of the others with the hearts on the shoulders. Look at this.
Wow.
A cushion of colours. Everything is this grade. Oh my God.
Wow.
Yep.
Can we put it on pre-order?
You know, look at that.
I know.
We can, but it will be on and gone, Ellis. Like,
Okay.
these are tiny quantities. 30-second clock then. We'll do it. This is 100% natural. I'm going to start the clock. I'm going to put everything on pre-order. We're going to do the lowest prices in the world. Irreplaceable, irrepeatable, the rarest, most impressive, most incredible single pocket locational discovery of all time. You need it. I know you want it, Ellis. I know. There is only one. I apologise. Ellis is like falling in love with it.
I've literally
You're going to fall
fallen
in love with
it.
every piece, Ellis.
Right, we're going to put everything up for look at that. I'm thinking maybe for the girls, a couple of pieces for Christmas. I have the big one, and then I get
I
the
can
baby ones for
imagine.
them, and
Yeah, they'll be borrowing it. Okay, everything's on pre-order. Get what you can. Let's start with the monster,
Dave,
the Asher
do you not
cut.
think I've done so many shows? Can't you get that for me?
Oh my God, I wish. If I could, I would. But this is an opportunity for everyone that is tuned in.
How much platinum is in this?
Nearly 6 grams.
I mean, I'm not being funny. 6 grams of platinum.
Yeah.
Right now would probably set you back a grand and a half.
We believe it's gone, so I apologise,
Oh,
Ellis.
it's gone for me.
On my screen, it has anyway. We're maybe waiting for a name. I'm not 100% sure, but if you've got this, well done. As we pointed
so
out,
jealous.
everything is this grade throughout the collection. This just so happens to
It's a
be over
one-off.
10 carats. It's a masterpiece. I mean, loop clean. Ultra rare variety of moonstone. Obviously, you've got your salon.
It's available, Dave. It's available.
Oh, okay. It's back in. It's back in. It is available. Now, we saw one that was about 20 carats at 200,000.
And what's our carat weight?
About 10. So, like, if we said it's 100,000,
Yep.
that's in line with the market. I'm going to start you off at £10,000, which is a fraction of where we should,
Oh my
anyone
word,
else.
Dave,
would
I
bring
just
this.
literally, if
I'm
I
nowhere near
had
done.
the money, I would buy that in a heartbeat.
For sure.
I've never, ever, ever seen a stone like it, and that's completely natural.
Yep. And you've got the Paraiba colours, you've got the orange flash, which is so intense, you've got the greens, the blues. So again, it's showing as unavailable. So if it's not for you, just release it so anyone else can get it. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people trying to get it. But I'm not even sure if you can even make a deal on this right now because it's showing as unavailable. So either someone's going through the process of buying it, or a lot of you are fighting over...
And it is a considered purchase.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the most considered saving you'll make this birthday.
Dave.
Yeah. I'm going to do a killer deal for anyone who wants it. And again, I'd speak to the contact centre and see if you can get it. It is a one-of-a-kind. You've got your salon sapphires, you've got your diamonds, you've got your 6 grams or 5.9 grams of platinum, you've got a 10-carat magnificent Asher cut.
That's like magic.
Natural Madagascar moonstone, yeah.
Wow. The Mother Nature has never done anything so beautiful, I don't think.
I'll let you into a secret, anyone at home. I'm getting more than half the price. So I need you to know that because there is only one of them.
Okay, and if you've got it in your basket and
Release
it is
it.
a considered purchase, please release it, won't you? Because there's so many
There's
people.
12 people there now trying to
Yeah.
get this.
18 people there now.
Oh my God, yeah. Okay, straight down, Joe. Your deal today, £3,999. Good luck. I said I was going to more than half it. Well, I've done £1,000 better than that. Again, there is a ton of you on the phone lines. It is showing as unavailable. And that may be someone just waiting to make the decision and speak to the contact centre. But if you know it's not for you, release it because,
Please.
as I said, there's
It's
over
been
20
released.
people.
It's been released.
Okay, it's available.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, appreciate
for
it.
releasing that. I really do. We really do appreciate that because we've got 22 people that want this. And you know what? Honestly, I'm...
23 including Ellis.
I've never wanted something so much as I want this.
I agree.
I love it.
Phenomenal.
And I know it's a considered purchase. I get that.
Yeah.
But my goodness me.
You won't find a more... There's not a gemstone that can fill the void, right? There's not a gemstone that comes close. There's not a gemstone that looks anything like this. There is one available. We're at an incredible deal. You look at the Omi Privé piece, which is over 100,000, which is that kind of unique astrocut as well with the Paraiba tourmalines on the shoulders. Again, in platinum with your orange sapphires on the flank as well. And this is every bit as impressive, if not more so.
We'd definitely put it against it. Look at it.
Okay.
That is ridiculous what we've got. We've also got the platinum. We've got a huge wealth of platinum.
And the Salon Sapphire's got everything going on here.
Yeah, and I think actually our platinum's more than theirs.
Well, we've got a lot of platinum here. Thank you, Christian. You can see it here next to the Omi Privé piece. That's when I saw this and fell in love. I wanted to create something, similar. I wanted to create something in the same vein, and you've got it there. Good luck, guys. Well done to every single one of you. There it is, side by side. And again, I believe it's gone. We're just waiting for the name. And I hope you are successful. Stay holding and see that through.
Okay. Now we move on.
We do. Everything is that grade.
Oh, we've got to move to something because we're literally things.
Okay.
It's sold out. You're right, Dave. Things. The cushion's sold out.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Wow. Look at it.
Well done to Bedfordshire on the previous piece.
Oh, did they get it?
Yeah.
Wow. Shame.
Okay, this is a unique cushion.
I want this
such intense, magnificent colours. It is one of those showcases where we're always going to remember where we were. I'm going to take you straight down on this one. And this should create confidence in the whole show. You ready, Ellis? This ring, 500 quid.
No!
Yeah, we are doing the craziest deal. You want to get something, Ellis? I'll do it today. I'll do it today. Good luck to every single one of you. We know these are thousands per carat as per the GIA.
Oh, my word.
As per the IGS.
Oh,
yeah, you've got over 2¼
It's gone,
carats here.
sold out, no more calls. And you've got 2 carats there. I mean, that's massive.
Yeah, and thousands per carat.
Oh,
today.
okay. Oh, the oval, yes.
Oh my God, I love this with the
With
hearts.
the heart prongs.
There's 4 left. There is 4 left.
Is that all that's left?
Yeah,
You were
this
right.
is even larger than the previous piece. This is 2½ carats in that natural, legendary gem. And I'm going to do a crazy deal. Like, we know this is thousands per carat. Look at the Paraiba colours. Look at the orange flash. We know that even the GIA said ridiculously high price per carat. Well, this is 2½ carats. So if it's thousands per carat, we should be talking $4,000 or $5,000 for this gem. Even with us knowing that, when we get in at the right time, when we get an incredible deal, we're going to look after you. Guys, you need to be there. I've got 4 chances remaining in 3 sizes. I've got Rosemary, I've got Alison, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Collector, I've got Susan in Doncaster. 4 chances. And I'm about to do the most ridiculous deal. Look at it, even in the studio, right? Where
look at the
we
orange.
know it's not the most flattering lighting conditions. Look at the teals, look at the Paraibas, look at the intense orange flash. Hi people, moonstone like this is even better on your hands. I completely agree, Marie.
I totally agree. Wait till you see it with your own eyes, because obviously the screen, you've got that barrier in between.
You know what, Ellis? Straight down, 500 quid.
No, you're not.
2½ carats, solid gold, big gram weight of gold. Obviously, you've got your zircon on there as well. It's a limited edition piece. Get it while you can.
What an amazing engagement ring. You can just get that stone set into
oh my
platinum
God,
if
it's
you
the
want
rarest gem, one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, certainly one of the most expensive natural coloured gemstones in the world. It doesn't look real. It looks too good to be true. It's like a unicorn. It's magic. Just 2 sizes remaining now. I've got Martina, I've got Carol, I've got Collector, Susan, Rosemary, Alison, Jacqueline. Go and get it valued. Go and get it insured.
Oh,
let us locked up. Wear it every day. Do whatever you wish. There's 2 chances remaining. And we're at £500. This is ridiculous.
Wow,
pay more for the gold. And yet these stones, even the GIA, who are a lab, commented on the fact that it is thousands per carat, and yet you've got 2.5 carats.
How are we doing it?
It's right place, right time. And if you're tuned in for our 21st birthday, it is indeed right place, right time. This, in fact, I'm stepping out of frame. Look at that.
Oh my word! Look at where the orange is.
Look at that. Look at the intensity of those colours. Look at the cloud. Oh, it just turns red. There is less than 10 available. There's only 2 sizes. Speak to the team about resizing, not an issue. It is huge again. It's over 2 carats. Again, you know, it's one thing me giving you anecdotal evidence, going, well, you know, I was at Tucson and it was this price or it was this or that. When the GIA comes out and says, in fact, forget that. I'm just looking at it in Ellis is holding this. How's that natural?
How is that possible? Look, it looks like it's on fire.
You'll never find a gemstone like that. That's the truth, right, Ellis?
Like,
you know, we've seen millions of gemstones.
Oh my gosh, and I love moonstone.
Look,
No, I don't.
And you know what the thing is with any gem, Ellis, and I'm getting a bit overexcited. There's just 2 left.
There's only 2 left.
Any gemstone, there is always an affordable version of it.
Yeah.
So, like, if you wanted a pigeon blood ruby, but no one can afford it, we go, no worries. Maybe you can get a rubellite, right? Because it looks like a ruby, or maybe you can get a spinel, or maybe you can get a real beautiful rhodolite garnet that gives you that red. With an emerald, right? We go, oh, maybe you can't afford a Colombian emerald. Well, you know, we can bring you green onyx. We can bring you, you know, other green gemstones.
You can't do anything.
Like a Tsavorite, or I know they're expensive, or a demantoid, or something that gives you that. Same with, well, Nilamani, we go, look at it. It looks like a cashmere sapphire, but if it was cashmere sapphire, it'd be $500,000 a carat. But we can bring you a kyanite from Nepal, and you can get the look for less, essentially, is what I'm saying. And no one bringing you the look for less than that. Because that is, in all my years, everything I've ever learned tells me that shouldn't be real. Like, Ellis asked me 20 minutes ago if this was coated.
Yeah, I did. Because
I asked Naveed if it was coated. Because how on earth... You know what, though? Like, even a mercury mystic topaz can't look that good.
No.
And that is coated. I mean, this is Mother Nature trapping a rainbow inside ice.
I don't know what... I've never been speechless.
And this is why, Ellis, it rocked up, and it was like, probably at one time or another, it was 100 a carat. Now it's 5 figures per carat. And it was worth every bit of it. It's worth every damn bit of it. Like, if I discovered this gemstone in my garden, I wouldn't sell it for less than 10 grand a carat. Look at it.
I've never seen anything
500 quid, good luck. It's over 2 carats.
My
It's in
word.
solid gold. It's the best, most impressive, most remarkable gemstone I've ever seen. Go and show your friends. Go and show
I'm not
your
even
loved
looking
ones.
at the designs
Say
of
to
the
them,
jewellery, I'm just
look at this gem. Look at this gemstone.
What
It's
is
from
it?
one tiny mine in Madagascar. It's outrageous.
And it's gone. There's no more...
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. It's mined out. Like, and it's not, again, that's not just anecdotal. I mean, you heard Naveed say it, right? But you've also heard the GIA say it. You've also heard the IGS
gone, sold
say it.
out, no more
It's
calls.
sold out. Right. Can I do the star buy next? You know the one I'm on about. The
I
Halo
love
Oval.
this one.
Right. I'm doing a star buy.
Are we going to do a star buy on it?
Let's show it first.
Oh, my word.
This is the one, I think. Oh, my God. It's outrageous. It's so beautiful. Like purples. You can literally see purples.
It's like a multicoloured diamond.
Yeah, it's literally like, you know, those magical, crazy colours.
Look where the... Sorry, Dave, sorry.
No,
Look where the orange is. Ding dong, right on that table facet.
But like, you know, JCK says it's like moon dust. It's like something that you'd associate with a unicorn or magic. Like, it's like pixie dust. It's like it shouldn't exist.
If there was a jewellery shop in Narnia, this would be the window.
You got it. You've absolutely got it. It does look like something like the Care Bears or something.
Yeah.
You know, it's just no, but it is. You know, like those guys with those symbols on their chest, and they lived in the clouds on the rainbows. Like, it just looks like a fantasy.
It does,
doesn't it? It's a fantastic.
You can see why
for instance,
everyone
if
loves
someone created this you know, HBO series or a blockbuster movie about like some magical land, and there was this powerful gem that held all the power, they would CGI this gem. They'd go, we're going to create this gem that looks like a rainbow. Is there anything else that actually looks like that? No. It's here.
Can you imagine?
I still think, you know what the mad thing is, Alice, and this is my own personal view. When they talk about it 5 figures per carat, I think it's underpriced.
So do I.
I actually do.
I'm surprised Cartier haven't got a hold
Because
of
you look
this
at Paraiba and you go, yeah, it's got a glow.
collection.
Okay, it's got a glow. You look at emerald, you go, it's got that verdant green. It's got some inclusions, but it's got that verdant green. Okay. Sapphires, royal blue. Okay. That gem is the only gem in the world, for me anyway. We talk about the most expensive gemstones in the world. We talk about like Alexandrite because it color changes.
Yeah.
Right, emerald by day, ruby by night, or a Paraiba tourmaline. I'm telling you now, that should be the most expensive gem in the world, and it's only 2 years old, and it's already 5 figures per carat. This is the kind of gem that I can see being, you know, when they do the Forbes articles.
Yeah.
100 grand a carat,
I
one
agree
day,
with you.
one day, and it should be. Like, why wouldn't it be? Like, it looks fake. And if that was in a Forbes article, I would literally say, had we not had this in the studio, Ellis, you see this, had I not met Naveed and been to Tucson, and he's a friend of mine, and I saw this gem, I would tell you that's photoshopped. I'd say that obviously it's been enhanced, right? That's what I would say. Because there he is talking about it, and like he showed, I'm holding these pieces, I'm like, what the hell is that? It's a star buy anyway. That should give you all the confidence in the world. You're about to own the last ever gems. And I tell you what, if you find this anywhere else, I'm not saying I'm the only guy in the world with it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Cap Florence have got it. I'm saying Natural De Colors Co. Limited have got it. I'm saying my friends Omi Privia have got it. I'm saying you can find this in a few places, right? I'm saying this is the most affordable collection ever. And I'm not bringing you low grade. You know when I told you about moonstone, Ellis, and I said they have low grade, medium grade, high grade? I'm talking blue moonstone.
Yeah.
And they weigh it by the gram.
Yes.
Right? I'm saying I've got the high, there is no higher grade.
Selling out.
Like the material at Cap Florence isn't better than this. Like it's as good, we're all in the same bracket. The Naveed material isn't better than this, it's the same bracket. It's a star buy, get yours now. In fact, screw that, get 2 of them. Good luck, your kids are gonna thank you for it. This is your star buy, and I hope you're there, good luck. Okay, do you know what? It's a star buy. Joe, bring me in at 499. Yeah.
What did you just say?
I said bring me in at 499. We're not done. It's a star buy, we're not
That's
done
the
with
star buy price?
No, it's not. Linda's got to. Big carat weight. Just, you're going to tune into hundreds of shows still remaining of this birthday, right? You're going to tune into thousands of shows between now and Christmas. You're going to tune into so many shows over the next few years. You're never going to see this gem again.
Well, we had 21.
Yeah.
9 we've got left.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make that 8.
Okay,
oh, Joey,
we've only got 3 sizes now. You know, it's the best gemstone I've ever seen. That's it. It is. It's the best gemstone I've ever seen. Straight down, your deal. Take 100 quid off Joe. Start buying it. 399.
I can't believe what we're doing.
Do you know what? If like you had a princess and she had that engagement ring, or Taylor Swift had that engagement ring,
that's what I said to you.
You'd just be going, what the hell is that?
Where did they get that from? I mean, I've never seen a star. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Mm-hmm. It's literally...
It's like we're in an alternative universe. It's like we've stepped over the rainbow. We've taken the yellow brick road. Like we're somewhere else right now.
Look, and look how it's been cut so expertly.
Faceted.
Where that orange is right on that.
And they talk about how that has to be centered.
It's got to be centered.
You lose 80% of the value of the gem.
Wow, there's 3 left. It's going to be gone. It's absolutely... What a beautiful engagement ring. And how unique. Yeah. You could walk 100,000 miles.
Do you know, the funny thing is, every time someone like Taylor Swift gets engaged, and what did she have? She had like a diamond.
It's got a cushion shape.
Cushion shape. And now cushion shaped diamonds are so hot.
Yeah.
Everyone wants them, prices gone up. But they're all out there. They're prevalent.
Yeah.
And people want them, so it drives the price up. But someone wants this. It ain't there.
No.
It is one pocket.
Hold the lines. That's so oversubscribed. There's only 2. There's hundreds of you there.
Everything's on pre-order. Everything's this grade. I love what Christian did at the start of this show, right? When me and Ellis lost our minds over the 10-carat Asher cut, we were like, oh my God, and Ellis was like, I need it, and everyone else was like, I need it. Bedfordshire, you got it. Christian said, hold on a minute. Let me show you everything. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And he just went bang, bang, bang. Every single one, cushion cut, you know, the ovals, all of these stones. And he was like, They're all this grade. They're all this caliber. And then we put them all on pre-order and look at the deals we're doing for you.
And the plump pear, half the stock is gone.
Oh, yeah, the heart.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's the heart. Like,
Yeah.
it's too rare to put the cleave in.
Oh, my word. Right.
The Vincenza V-prong setting. There's 5 left. You know what? I know we say this a lot, and it's like theatre and it's pantomime. Literally stop everything. Chris, sorry, we can use camera 2 as camera 1 for a second. I'll just stand over here for 1 minute. This screen, you know that recording you've got, Chris? You can put it on the screen, can't you? Yeah, and then if you go back to the title of the show as well, sorry to be a pain. Yeah, there you go. So, I don't know, am I in vision now? Yeah, maybe. This is...
You are.
I can't see, but this is AI, right?
You're right nice, Steve.
Is this AI?
Right nice.
Is this AI, Chris?
That's AI.
Yeah, so this is AI. So Christian's like tried to create something to give you an idea of the show. This is like computer-generated imagery, right? And you go, yeah, if it only looked that good. Yeah, this one looks better. Take a look at this. That is a gemstone you could own.
And do you know what he typed in?
What?
Magical rainbow stones.
Yeah, there you go. It's nuts, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy
that
we
AI
have
can't come up with
this
it.
opportunity for you. And even the AI version of it is...
Oh, sorry, look, just go back. Christian's got, look at the reflection in the glass.
Yeah, in the mirror.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, you know what? Ellis, check this out. Yeah, I'm going to do something crazy. $499 sells this out. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Forget that, $399.
No.
I'm not calling it a star bag because I ain't got enough, but it's $399 for you if you want it.
Well, it's going to be gone.
Every facet is a different colour in this gem. Every facet.
Every single facet. Look at that. Oh, I'm so... Do you know what? What a privilege to actually sit here and do a show like this.
This, for me, completely and concisely puts together what Gemporia is, because I was with Navi, who had a gem like this for £100,000. I saw the team at Cap Florence, 200,000. I'm literally offering you now this for 399 quid. Good luck. I know you may have missed out on that.
It's gone.
I've got a star buy for you then.
Ooh.
I've got a star buy.
You have got some things up your sleeve today,
haven't
you?
Well, yeah, but then my sleeves will be empty. Like this is gone. Right? So it's a privilege for me to get to do this. It's a magical gem. This has to be a star buy. I'm going to show it to you first. Right? Oh my God. Teals, Paraibas. I mean, the orange, red, pink flash. The gem is blushing. Ombre colour, rainbow colours. And this is absolute, it's on pre-order, so it's probably might well have sold out. You know what, before we even go to the star buy, let's just move it around in the studio like this. Ellis has got it right now. What the hell?
Whoa!
This one is a star buy. You know what star buys look like. You know what we're willing to do when we say things are star buys. Good luck. This is it. Make sure you're there, getting involved. We had 21 of these. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to do something crazy. This could be in your family's collection.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Star buy. Get involved now. This ring, which Christian was the first to say, look, they're all this grade. That might be a 10 carat one at the start, but they're all this grade. And he's absolutely right to do that. This looks too good to be true. This looks CGI. This looks AI. It's not. It's the ring you're about to own. And it looks even better when you get it home. It looks even better on the hand, as Maria commented on earlier. This one, oh my God. Okay, like, you know, if that was in a jewellery store, if you walked into any jewellery store, whatever your budget is, you're in Ernest Jones, you're in H. Samuel, you're in Mayfair, you're in Bond Street, you're in Harrods, you're in Selfridges, and you look at all the jewellery, and you know, you've had a windfall, right? You've won a bit of money, and you're like, I want to treat myself, I want to get something special, and I know it's going to have inherent value, and ultimately I know I can pass it on to my kids at some point in the future, but I want something special. You walk in, God knows what your budget is, I don't know, but they go, here's a ruby, here's an emerald, here's a diamond, here's a garnet, here's a tourmaline, here's an alexandrite. we've also got this in, which was discovered in Madagascar 3 years ago. It's selling for about 10,000 a carat. And before they even show it you, they say, it looks like nothing you've ever seen. And you go, no, I watch Gemporia. I've seen every gem there is. I watch all the time. I've seen jadeite, I've seen garnets, I've seen Paraibas, I've seen grandidierite and alexandrite. There isn't nothing you've got that's going to surprise you. And they go, okay, well, this gemstone looks magical. It's got every colour of the rainbow ricocheting off every internal facet. And unlike opals, you don't need to switch off the light. It's also faceted and it's loop clean. They bring it out and they go, unfortunately, there is no more of this material. It's a tiny deposit, only produced a few kilograms. Notably, it's with Omi Privé, it's with Cap Florence, it's with Gem de Colors, Co Limited, it's with some of the biggest jewellery houses on earth. Are you interested? You know you could walk into every store on that road and they're all going to have diamonds, emeralds, rubies, garnets, tourmalines. Every single one of them. You probably never see this again the minute you walk away. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be the lowest price of the show.
No.
Let me start you off at 500 quid.
It's a big piece.
Ellis, I'm hundreds of pounds away from being done. It's a solitaire, it's an engagement ring, it's a legacy piece, and you want this size to really showcase the flashes of colour. Wow. I actually think we sell, and I'm going to say this before I do the price, I don't know if we routinely do it, but we have sold coated topaz
higher
for more than we're going to do this
Yeah,
for.
we have.
Right? Okay?
Yep.
And mercury mystic.
Yep.
We've got this so wrong. We've got this so wrong.
Yeah, all of these should have been Lorite pieces and just feed them through the...
Yeah, for the next 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be as quick as you
back,
can.
Dave.
Oh, I'm not. I own it. I don't own the 10 carat pieces, but I've got a couple of these pieces. I saw it, and Naveed was like, this is nuts. You heard the way he talked about it. Like, that's a guy that can get his hands on anything. He's won all the awards. He has Paraibas like you wouldn't believe. He has Brazilian hematite or alexandrite that changes colour with just a candle. And he was like, let me tell you about this. $299.
Oh, Dave.
That's painful, guys. That's
I don't
painful.
know what you're doing.
Yeah,
No,
I agree.
Joey, he said it.
I did.
He did say it.
Jesus. I mean, like, you think, and I agree, Christian's done a phenomenal job, but like the fact that he's like, hold on a minute, forget my recording.
Yeah.
Look at it here.
No, I know.
Ellis is holding this in a bleached
I
out
just wanted
studio
to show
environment.
you in a
No,
studio lighting.
it looks better.
You can see, and that's still not doing it justice.
Nope.
I'm so excited for you to get these home. Please let us know what you think. Get them appraised.
I think this is the only showcase
certificate.
that I'm very confident in saying. It's the only showcase we'll ever do where we'll have no returns. I'm more than happy for returns. We make a huge point about our returns policy, no quibble, 30-day money-back guarantee. No one ever is going to send this back.
Why would you?
Yeah, no one ever is going to send this back.
Well, go and have a look at the prices elsewhere, and I think you might wish you bought more.
Yeah.
Joey, it's showing all the sizes available there, but there's only
We've
one
lost
available.
T2U, we've lost R2S, we've lost L to M, we've currently got P to Q, N to O, and J to K. But who the hell cares about sizes?
It's literally, we can't keep up with it. Okay, sorry, there's so many of you there. Oh, I love this one. This is the round one.
Yeah. And like round brilliant is cut for return of light, right? This is going to give you return of light and return of colours. Oh my God, I've just seen it. There's two of these. You've gone nuts for it. You've gone crazy for it. It looks like a Paraiba and every other gemstone rolled into one.
Wow, look at that.
I'm going to be super quick.
It's going to be gone, Dave.
$299.
Oh, what, you're going straight there?
Straight there. I mean, I've got two left.
Match the start by price?
Yep.
You said that was not agreed?
No, it's not agreed, but I mean, you guys have gone absolutely wild for this on pre-orders. I don't blame you. Solid gold, round brilliant cut, loop clean.
Natural.
Yeah, 100% natural. Deborah, Margaret, Collector, Pauline, Kevin, Jacinth, Cassandra. There's only two.
Joey says, I've never heard her say this. I know we've been talking about this for nearly an hour. She goes, but I still can't believe it's natural.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Ellis, even you couldn't.
No,
right? You were like
that's
asking me. You were like,
real.
there is no way. Like,
Sold
we've got
out,
this wrong.
gone.
Like,
gone.
Good luck.
Right, what's next, Joe?
Oh my God, the hearts on the shoulders. It's like a mosaic of colours. It's a big gem.
It is a big gem.
Purples, teals, Paraiba colours, aqua colours, obviously the flash of intense orange, which is characteristic of the top grade.
Wow, look at that.
100% natural.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. We're going to look after you. You're going to get this. You're going to have this in your collection. You can tell your daughters, your nieces, your friends, your girlfriends, your relatives, all about this. You know, how no one's ever seen anything like this. No one has ever encountered anything like this. Oh my God. This is the best gemstone I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, me too, I agree with you.
I'll do it for you, one deal. Good luck. Straight down, $299.
Wow, that's a big stone, Dave.
Mm-hmm. Big solitaire. The solid gold hearts on the shoulders.
No, we haven't even talked about the gold or anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Deborah, we've got a collector looking to make their first ever acquisition. We've got Val and Lisa, collector, multi-buying another collector. Like, you know, if you were looking to get this resized, you took this into a jeweler's to get it resized, they'd ask you, what the hell is it?
Yeah.
Hi, Dave and Ellis. I've tried sitting on my hands, but this is spellbinding, so I've had to get it. Love to you all. Emma, I'm over the moon for you. You've made the right choice.
You have definitely made, in this case, you have made the right choice to take your hands away from the bottom of your legs or your backside and get on that phone and order because that is ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. This is not run-of-the-mill. This is not routine.
Emma,
this is not normal. We have to understand.
Where you were, and you'll remember messaging the studio and saying that and think, oh my gosh, all my
Thank God I did.
have come at once.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this pendant. Right, we've got a pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, we think it's sold out.
I can imagine, because we've done very few
It matches
pendants.
that beautiful red. It's gone. It's sold out.
Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah, it's very big. It's larger, far larger.
Yeah, it is much larger.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's almost 1.7 carats.
Yeah. $299 straight away. It's gone.
Ooh, that's gone. Sold out. Sorry.
That's
she goes, hold on.
phenomenal.
Oh,
Sorry.
you've got the star by. You know the engagement ring one?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
There's a pendant that matches that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're going to bring that to you. Hopefully you can get involved real quick.
We've got another star by as well.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Right, should we do it now?
Yeah.
Star by now.
Okay, this is your star by. How many do we have, Joe?
Oh, 14.
Okay, the smallest quantity star by, but I'm going to do an incredible deal. Good luck to every single one of you. This has to be your ultimate star by. Good luck. Get ready for this. You got two big zircons on the shoulders here and here, but it's all about this central gem. Pear cut, exquisite, flashes of intense, miraculous colors, you know, marbling throughout this gem. Teals, purples, incredible flashes of orange. You know, it is truly, absolutely unbelievable. It's a star by, so you know it's going to be a killer deal. You've got two huge zircons on the shoulders, then the smaller zircons as well. It is solid gold. I want you to get this. I've wanted you to get anything you can in this collection. I think the pear cut really does something special to this gemstone. Gives you a far larger surface area as well. We are going to regret doing this. We're going to look back on this in years to come and go, do you remember when we actually had that Madagascar moonstone? Like, we got it really early on when it was first being mined, and you know, obviously even back then we knew it was crazy prices, but look at what we've done. Ribbons of colour. Straight down, one deal, Ellis. It's a star buy. It's going to be killer. Only 14 here today. Straight down, $299. Good luck. $299. $299. Good luck. It's a star buy.
$299?
Yeah.
Pear shape?
Yeah, with two huge zircons on the shoulders. Multi-buy if you can.
Wow.
Yeah, pinks, purples, greens, lavenders. Yeah, we've just sold out of PTQ. Get what you can, any size. Doesn't matter. Get it resized. Speak to the contact center. Take it to your favorite jewelers. Whatever you want to do. Just don't miss out on this crazy star buy opportunity.
$299. We've got a pair of earrings coming up next. Yeah. Beautiful drop earrings, and because they are pear shaped as well, they would work with this piece beautifully. You've got those stunning colours. The orange flash, you can't even see
wow.
it there. It is that incredible.
There's just so many colours crammed into this gem. It just doesn't look real. It doesn't behave like any of the gemstone we've ever seen. And obviously you guys are acting quick. You're getting involved. You're stealing these opportunities away, and I don't blame you.
Okay, right, the drop earrings coming up next.
Yeah.
Now, you've got a matched pair of pear shaped.
This is my probably my favourite piece of the collection. There's 10 of these available right now. Wow. Massive carat weight, matched to perfection. I'll tell you now, I'll show you where these should be. $499.
$499?
Yeah, let's go there. I'm going to go lower. I don't really have the quantity to justify a star buy, but remember, you're getting twice the rarity, you're getting twice the precision, you're getting twice the cutting, the clarity, everything here.
Okay, there's only 8 pairs left. And can you imagine these in candlelight or, when you're in
Any
a
light.
room, any light, they're going to literally...
Framing the face, people are going to stop you and go, excuse me, can I ask, what are they?
What are you wearing?
What are you wearing? And you're going to go, this is an a very rare moonstone that was discovered in Madagascar in 2023.
It's mined out.
It's mined out. There was only a few kilograms. They can do their research. They'll see the prices at 200,000, 100,000, and you're wearing these earrings. I've only got 5 left. I'm going to do one crazy deal. Straight down, Joe. Let's take it to 349.
Oh, wow. I mean, the amount of gold you've got on here, you wouldn't even
Yeah,
think that.
and I love the drop.
So do I. And you've got a matched pair.
Yeah, Marquise cut zircon. It is just
wow,
the cascade of colours.
Yeah, stunning. Completely and utterly stunning.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the pendant that matches the ring.
Oh, yeah.
We're going up in carat weight on a single stone. This is absolutely huge. I hope you managed to get hold of those earrings. Now, we did the star by ring, and...
There's 5 left.
Right, we haven't got enough of these to go round.
Yeah.
How many left, Joey?
There's pretty much 2 carats in that central gem. Oh my God.
Wow. There's 4.
Oh my God, how are we? We're up at a massive carat weight here. Massive carat weight. Oh wow.
Wow, look. Oh my wowzers. You can see how, as I move that around...
Oh, it's huge. I mean, the colours on this.
Yes.
The amount of colours, the intensity of colour. Yeah. Straight down, your deal, 399. In fact, go 349. Give everyone a ridiculous deal. Just do it for 349. It's pretty much 2 carats on that central gem.
Right, we've got 1 pair of earrings left and 1 ring, and that is it.
That's everything.
That's the whole of the show, the whole of the vault material of this rare, extraordinary. It's treasure. There's
it is.
No doubt about it. That is treasure. Well done. Okay, I love these next earrings. I'm so glad that we've got them. They're going to be gone and gone. They are absolutely exquisite. They're incredibly wearable.
Oh wow. Big carat weight here. Over a carat and a half, obviously, in those 2. So, I mean, we are in single figure opportunities now, though.
Yeah, single figure stock.
Lowest price of the show on the earrings. If you want them, no, I'm going to go lower.
Oh, there's only 5 pairs left.
Not 299, 279.
Are you really?
Yeah, look, it's the penultimate piece. It's the earrings. Maybe you've missed out on everything so far. Lowest price of the show. If you want them, they're here. They will be gone. I got the jade pendants yesterday and this amazing moonstone today. Best 2 days off work ever. Thanks, Gems. Thank you, Emma. I know you were trying to sit on your hands, but what a wonderful time.
You might not be able to keep your hands underneath your bottom.
That's right.
On this next showcase. That's all I'm going to say.
I agree. I agree.
Final ring.
Well done. Last
the final piece of the show.
Oh, it's the cushion of colours.
And it is a cushion of colour, isn't it? Oh, Dave, I've still got that number 1 in the tray.
Oh, yeah. That's gone to Bedfordshire.
Are you sure it's gone?
Yeah, lowest price of the show on this one. Going to go out with a bang. Got the most incredible jade show coming your way after this. Not 299, not 279. On this one, Ellis, we're going to go to 249.
Ooh, I like that.
I know.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, look at the colours. That is beautiful. That's the final piece.
This is it. It's over. You know, hopefully you managed to join us on this journey. Yeah. Hi, Dave and Ellis. These beautiful moonstones are like a vibrant kaleidoscope of colours from the Great Barrier Reef. Magnificent. And that's from Pauline in Stalbridge. Very poetic, very beautiful. And I think it brings out that in people, you know?
Yeah.
Well done.
It's just
3 left.
extraordinary. Well done. That's going to be gone. Just to
Oh my
tell you,
God.
I just had to. I'm
Bedfordshire,
sorry.
that's yours.
Bedfordshire.
Everything.
I'm so jealous. I just had to put it on again because
No.
it is that. Just one more time. That's how
know.
much I love it.
I know,
It's
I
gone.
know.
It's sold out, but it's just my dream piece of jewellery.
I think it's everyone's. Well done. I hope you managed to get your dream piece of jewellery today. Now, I got the most
Talking
sensational.
about dreams.
I got the most sensational jade show ever today.
Ever.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Honestly, I said, well, Joey actually said to me when I came, she goes, do you know, I actually think we've got the best day showcase of the entire...
I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
You wait till you see what...
And you know what? Like, my favourite piece isn't what you think. You're going to be shocked, I think.
No, I know.
I can't wait to share it with you. There's lots to talk about. I wish you the best of luck. You're going to want to join us on the other side of this.
Take a short break, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you on the other side of this.
I'm so excited to share with you an extraordinary one-off commission with Marius for our 21st birthday. This Wednesday we launch a phenomenal size Baltic blue amber bangle. We also launch the necklace and the matching ring. I cannot begin to tell you the work that's gone into getting this size and this grade and this quality. It is going to be the biggest celebration of the ocean blue gemstone that fascinates the world today, some of the oldest material on earth. The auction goes live at 7 p.m. this Wednesday. I can't wait to bring it to you. I hope you can tune in. It is, of course, our 21st anniversary, and we're bringing you the key to the most extraordinary amber we've ever seen.
Do you want the unfiltered story of how Gemporia came to be? Join us on the Gems Uncut podcast for our brand new episode with founder Steve Bennett, where he tells us all the stories that he cannot say on air and you may not have heard before. We have some other episodes with Jake Thompson and Toby Cavell telling us all the insider secrets from their lives as gem experts. Find us on Apple Podcasts, Spotify Podcasts, and wherever you get your podcasts.
For the first time in Gemporia history, with some gorgeous jewellery in never-before-seen shapes. Featuring the octagon cut, the oval cut, the princess cut, and the classic rounded cut. This collection is one of the largest bracelet deals in 21 years. Himalayan beryl with cherry cavil.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
Okay, welcome back. Look, we are going to start with a bangle in a minute. It is very limited, and this has absolutely taken the world by storm, the world of jade art by storm. I was out in China 4 weeks ago. Obviously, I was trying to get jade deals for you guys, but also I was invited over there to be part of a jade seminar. And the Guild Gem Lab have just come back from a field trip to Guatemala. They're the first lab to have actually been out there. So they've got up-to-date statistics on, you know, the reality of what's coming out of the ground in Guatemala. As we know, the Myanmar mines, the Burmese mines in the Upper Kashin Hills haven't produced jade for 5 years.
Yep.
We've been kind of subsidized by what's coming out of Guatemala. However, that only really represents about 5% of what we used to be able to get in the market in terms of the quantity. But they are finding incredible opportunities, and they wanted to tell the market about it. So they were talking about, you know, the up-to-date figures, you know, how much imperial jade is actually coming out of Guatemala. And then they talked about something absolutely crazy, and I wanted to be part of it.
Okay.
Andy Lucas, formerly of the GIA, has just done this whole video for the Chinese market, and he's promoting Gemporia and what we do, right? Because he cannot believe that we have access to this material. So about a year ago, he introduced me to a lady called Dara on WeChat. And he said, look, I want to connect you with this lady. Her father is responsible for basically being in partnership with all the mines in Guatemala. He imports about 8 tons of jade a week, or exports, however you want to do it, into China. And if you wanted to get involved, this would be the best person to get involved in. And so me and Dara have been speaking for about a year. And we wanted to work with her because currently we were kind of working with our friends in China, what comes into the market. These people are really clued in. They control the supply. And I was asking her, you know, what's rare, what's special, what's new, what's different. And at the time when I was talking to her, they had an idea of how they were going to price the jade. So they priced their imperial jade at extraordinarily high premiums, still a fraction of what the Burmese material is. But, you know, far too expensive for us. And she said, like, this is the most expensive material we deal in. It's very rare. She said, we do have something rarer that is very new and unique. And, you know, we'll be open to do a deal on this. And this was like a really new variety of jade, a fei shui jade, that wasn't very understood in the industry. And we said, yeah, we'd love to work with it. You know, anything we can get our hands on that's new and exciting. And so we bought some of this material, and we basically proposed that we'd bring it for the birthday, which is now. Whilst I was over in Greater China, they did a whole talk about this exact material. And it's actually, it's amazing how the pendulum has swung, because this material, Ellis, now is more expensive than the Imperial Green. And when Andy Lucas was talking about it, I said to him, so he did a 3-day event. I've talked about it a little bit. And he was talking about this material, and they've proposed a new gem name for it. Like, you know, we have Imperial Green, we have Kingfisher. They've come up with a whole new name for this variety of material. They literally unleashed it to the world a month ago, 3 weeks ago. And I said, I have it. So I said to Andy Lucas, I have it. And he was like, no, you don't. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, Dara's father's the only person that is mining this material. I said, yeah, I bought it from Dara. And he'd forgot that he'd introduced me to her. So I've been doing deals with Dara in the background. And he was like in disbelief. and couldn't believe that not only that we have it, that we have the carat weights that we have created the pieces that we've created. And he's literally done a video about Gemporia, saying that we're probably the first to launch it to the market. When I bought this, just so you know, this was very affordable, realistically. It was like they hadn't even been introduced into the market. They were like, we found it, would you be interested in doing it? I was like, yeah, I'd love to work with you guys and do it. Now, like in that time frame, a few things have happened. There was a new book released by Richard Hughes, which I bought, which is called Broken Bangle, which I've talked about many times, where he talks about this colour from Myanmar. And then on top of that, the Guild Gem Lab has come up with a whole new name for this material. And when I went back to Dara and said, because she was there at the seminar, because she was part of it, I said, what's the kind of possibility of us working with this material again? And she said, you got lucky. Like, the price would be very different. We price this higher than Imperial Green now. Oh. And I'm about to introduce it to you. So the reason that myself and Ellis are saying this is the most important show ever is this is completely irreplaceable. Completely irreplaceable. We have a bangle, which is absolutely insane.
Oh,
like it's literally, I never say this, but it's a must-have.
Yeah.
It can't be for everyone because we don't have enough, but it is a must-have. But my favourite piece, my absolute pinnacle piece, and I've actually bought 3 of them, and I'm making no apologies for it. I'm blown away, is the ring. I've got a jadeite ring, which is carved into...
I've never seen carving like it.
Okay. It's the most important piece of jade I've ever offered to our collectors.
Wow.
Ever.
Wow.
And I'm saying that now. Okay?
Okay.
In fact, before I even give you the story and everything, I'm going to do something that I never do. Can I borrow the ring?
No, you're not.
I need to show it.
Dave, do you think you ought to?
I'm going to. I need to. I absolutely need to. So
it looks like it stepped out of one of like Asprey.
Oh, my, Asprey don't even have this. Asprey no one's got this. So this is
material.
This is the greatest level of carving you will ever see. Like, and I love the same team. The same team have produced everything. These carvings are insane. The carving. This is the greatest level of artistry you will ever see. Now, there is a thing at Chinese New Year which we're just about to enter into, which is the dragon dance, which is the dragon festival. You know, when you get all the people in the dragon, and it's a very different type of dragon. It's called the Long, so it's L-O-O-N-G, and the whole concept of it is it has this big friendly face. It's an amazing dragon.
Like you.
Very different to other dragons that we've seen before. And when it's basically eating its own tail, right? When it's biting its own tail, the whole concept is you should never be able to see the entire dragon and live to tell the tale. So in this respect, you don't, because he's hiding part of himself. But it also creates this symbol of unity, like an eternal circle, right? An unbroken circle. And it serves as abundance and like protection for all your future bloodlines, for all your descendants as you pass it on down.
Wow.
It truly is the most magnificent piece of jade we've ever done.
It is.
Ever done. I am going to get the torch. I have to show you this.
Oh,
you see his face?
My word. Have you ever seen this colour before?
Right. So
Never.
Look at him there, biting his tail, his beautiful face. Christian, do you want to show him in your recording? Because they'll really get an idea of how special this is.
Wow.
Right? It is, in my opinion anyway, the holy grail of jade. That piece there. The most important piece of jadeite we've ever had in our building, that we probably will ever get our hands on. It's icy, it's translucent, it's vibrant, it's blue-green, it's ridiculously well carved. It also has the invisible drill holes in it, so it can be worn as a pendant.
As a pendant.
Yeah. Look at his face. Honestly, it's the best piece of jade we've ever done. I know we've done bigger, I know we've done different carvings. That there is an impossibility.
Okay, well, Dave never.
So I just wanted to give you
things
I needed to give you a heads up on this one because we got as many of these as we could. We got the most incredible quantity of these, and I truly, hand on heart, wanted as many of us to own it as we could. So for the first time in the whole show, in everything that I've got for you today, I actually have over 100 of those. And I wanted to make that known at this point. All of that, from the scales, from the ridges, from that circular form, from his wonderful face, is carved by hand. It has taken over a year to get to this point, and you needed to be given the heads up on it.
It is a beautiful, friendly dragon, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, it's sublime. So I just wanted to give you the heads up on that. Now, I want you also to understand that none of what you're about to see will ever make its way to your screens again. Will never be available here again. This is exactly why. So the book that came out last year is called The Broken Bangle. It was written by Richard Hughes. This is the book. And they have some of the most impressive jade in it on loan from my friend Stanley Chu at On Tongue Jewelry, like this master carving here. But in this book, they introduced what is known as blue water Burmese fei shui jade. It's the most unique and impressive color ever. It's only ever been discovered infrequently in Myanmar, and it's perhaps the rarest of all jadeites. Is the stone that glows blue. Okay. The collection they've got for you today is this material from Guatemala. We got involved on this about a year ago. Everything I've got is that grade, and the Guild Gem Lab has lost its mind over it, as has the industry. So we know what's happening with jade, okay? I don't want to bore you. The price of all jade is...
You're not boring us.
No, I know.
We need to know.
Yeah, so all investors right now are looking at jade, looking to jade as the ultimate form of investment. We've seen it in the Financial Times. Chinese investors are ditching property in favor of jade because it brings higher returns. There's many reasons why. We've talked in depth about this. And we've seen these kind of publications in Western publications. And thank God we did this deal over a year ago, because in July it had become impossible. And they write neither gold nor platinum. Now we know the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And they write, a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. Gosh. And that's the green material.
100 million?
Yeah. What I've got for you today is probably the fastest growing price of jade in the world. And it's happened in the last few months. We've seen the real world impact of what's happening in the market. Pieces like this that we talked about went to the auction houses at 15 to 25,000 Hong Kong dollars, pre-sale estimate, selling for in excess of $500,000 in and around that price point. And what I've got for you now is represents 0.01% of global production in terms of the rarity. We've also seen treated jade at sky-high premiums. Bangkok, the Bangkok Gem Show, a friend of mine reached out to me and said, "Hey Dave, I've been offered this imperial jade. It's 27 karat cabochon. It's $15,000, right, which would be incredible." He said it's certified natural, which you can see there, natural jadeite from Myanmar. And then when I look closer, it's Type C. So that's polymer impregnated and dyed. For $15,000. Let me make it abundantly clear. Everything in this show is Type A. It's 100% natural. What they thought would be the case and what's actually transpired are two very different things. So when I was speaking with Dara, she was saying to me, well, our imperial jade we price at the very top, and it still works out so much cheaper than Burmese material, right? And they gave me an example, right? There's this article here that talks about Burma versus Guatemala jade. On the left is top quality Guatemalan imperial jade. On the right is the old mine Burmese imperial jade. And the one on the left is $12,000 and the one on the right is $100,000. So it's about 10% of the price. Yeah. It's closer to 50% now and it's still going up. And I was like, we can't make that work. Is there anything else that you've got that I haven't seen yet? Because I've been working with Guatemalan jade from China, by the way, in the Chinese market for 5 years, and we're very accustomed to it. And she said, we've just found a really new, unique color. It's like a perfect balance between blue and green. A lot of people are referring to it as aquamarine. A lot of people are referring to it as different names, turquoise. Would you be interested in working with that? And I said, yeah. Today, that's priced higher than the imperial green.
Wow.
So if you're looking at pieces like that for 12,000, this would be about 15,000. That's the mad thing. I spoke to Dara 4 weeks ago. Yeah. The lady that I bought this from.
Yes.
So I literally had a conversation with her. She was there. Andy Lucas and Ruby Liu of the Guild Gem Lab were doing this incredible seminar to the entire industry. They were talking about the production of the imperial green. They were talking about the blue. They were talking about us. They couldn't believe that we're about to make this happen. You're about to be part of it. I want to take you back to when Andy Lucas introduced me to Dara, because even he had forgotten about that. Right, so he said, at the top, he's asking me about coming to China, where he was asking me to go and be part of the Aurora Festival. And I'm like, I'm going to send over all the information today for my visa. And then he said, like, hi, I'm going to introduce you or connect you with a Chinese lady named Dara, whose father is the most important Chinese jadeite dealers. He lives in Guatemala. He buys direct from the mines, and he connected me. Me and Dara were speaking, and we did this deal.
Yeah, and you've been speaking about Dara for the last, since then.
Yeah, this is Dara at the mines, which is incredible. They talk about this material in the market,
what's it?
which is this unique colour. And at the bottom, she says, these examples are commanding higher prices in 2025 than the Guatemalan Imperial. We've got it. We've got it. And you should be excited, guys.
And they're talking about the rarer colours there.
Yeah, these are the rarest colours. So also this year, like back in July when all that information was coming out, they were talking about how this new material from Guatemala is absolutely catching fire in the industry. They talk about this blue, green, and red there. This new material is fei shui from the Montagu Valley that is extremely exciting. And again, we go back to the broken bangle. We've seen Imperial, but they were talking about the rarest of all jades is the stone that glows blue. And we have a very exciting, unique, legacy, whatever you want to call it, collection today. Look at the transparency of that material. Look at the color. Now, let me give you a brief insight to blue jadeite.
Yeah.
Previously only ever found in Myanmar.
Yes.
Like very, very infrequently. This is back in 2018. They used to refer to it as blue water jade. Probably the rarest kind of jadeite varieties, mainly composed of green peroxide, which has a very fine texture and is usually light grey and blue. Also has a shallow, fine-grained, fibrillar structure and ultra-fine structure. You can see it there. It's incredible.
Yeah.
They say blue water jade tends to offer purer structure when compared to all of the varieties of jadeite, but it is very scarce. When compared to all other valuable colours, such as lavender and even imperial green, this blue variety represents less than 0.5% of production. This is the Burmese material. To date, the author, who has 40 years of jadeite experience, has only ever seen 6 true natural blue jadeites. Pictured is the only known bangle courtesy of Untung Jewelry. That's Stanley Chu's family.
Wow.
I've got one here. I've got a bangle. I've got a bangle.
No wonder they're talking about us.
100%. Now, some people refer to this because it's like a blue-green as seafoam. It's always priced on application. This is an opaque variety. See how it's literally blue and green, like the ring I showed you. But that's opaque. It doesn't have the crystallization we have, which is sublime. And this is booking appointment to view it. I've got transparent bangle, but it is a tiny quantity. A tiny quantity, so I apologize for that. And this was the Jade Seminar that was in September that I went to.
Yeah.
Guild unveils a new jadeite discovery to the market, Andrew Lucas and Ruby Liu. And they say the rarest jadeite discovery has been unveiled in Shenzhen. I was there. So on the left there is Ruby in the front, Dara in the back in the hat, and Andy Lucas and one of the jade miners. They were this big field trip. And Andy Lucas's video is on the right. And he's talking about Guatemalan jadeite. It's becoming a name now in the Chinese jadeite market. This is literally 4 weeks ago. He talks about how this new imperial green from Guatemala is exciting. He says this vivid green, imperial green quality represents 5%. And he goes on to say that they were able to give us accurate exportation figures by each year, but we found a colour that had never been documented before, possibly the rarest type of fei shui ever recorded. This is the big news. And he says a rare turquoise coloured jadeite with pure water. We have decided to pursue the name Guatemalan water blue rather than blue water jade. This will likely rise to the top of the value hierarchy if more is ever found. And it represents 0.1% of exportation.
Sorry?
0.1% of exportation. And they talk about these exciting colours. And then he talks about Gemporia. Right? They plan to offer the first material to the market. We only have a few. They, even Guild, only have a few sample stones. And he says in England, the TV station Gemporia that sells gems and jewellery. They talk about all the jade that we do. In England, the TV station Gemporia sells gems and jewellery, not even a consideration to offer this material via an established auction house route. Like, we didn't even think about that.
No.
And he couldn't believe it. He says, I could not believe it. And he says, because they have promoted it. So I basically said to them, because we've promoted it, which we hadn't done, we have to offer it on TV. And he's like, you're mad.
He's what?
He said to me, he said, you're mad.
Yeah,
like, we've got like 6 samples. You've seen the reception of the Chinese market. You've heard Dara say is priced higher than the imperial green, which is $12,000, and you've got a bangle. And you know, you're not going to offer it in any other way other than a reverse price auction.
And so what Andy Lucas was surprised at is that we didn't go to one of the big houses.
Yeah,
like
he said
Bonhams,
like an
Christie's,
established route to market. You know, like where anywhere that would establish market pricing, where you let the market decide.
Yeah.
He said, he literally said, like, I could not believe it because they promoted it. They're just going to do it.
And that was 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was 4 weeks ago.
And we were holding this back for birthday.
Yep. And I'm here today to offer you the most exciting opportunity of all time.
We never
Water
had it.
blue fei shui jadeite represents 0.01% of global production, and it's only available from Guatemala. And look what it looks like, this blue-green color with the most supreme transparency. It looks like a water droplet. What I'm going to do right now, if it's okay with everybody, is I'm going to ask Joe to open up the other folder where I've got the lab report for this bangle. Because when we certified this material, it was before Guild had even
changed.
Well, before they'd even unveiled the news. This is certified as aquamarine color in a full bangle.
Wow.
I've got 70 of them. That is it.
Is that it?
That is it. What I'm going to do for any collector who's tuned in today that has believed in our cause, been part of this journey, I'm going to do something crazy.
Joey's just said, what's happened then when we launch something like this? Why have we not got 200 bangles?
Well, because it represents 0.01% of production.
Okay.
This is practically everything that has been mined. They're excited about if they can find more. We've got everything. We haven't got everything. There's other people out there. We've probably got more than anyone else, and we're launching it to the world right now.
Okay.
You have no idea how fortunate we are to even have this show.
It's the flagship show of the birthday.
Forget the birthday, Alice. It's a flagship show of 21 years. We don't get this lucky. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. This is what we're going to do. I'm asking you to trust me. In 30 seconds, I'm going to bring the bangle live.
No.
Yeah. And Joe, we're going to put the only ring on pre-order.
No, you're not.
We are. I'm telling you now, we made just over 100 of these rings. It's the best piece of jade I've ever seen. Not just at Gemporia, I'm very proud of that. In my career, I've bought 3 of them. It is the most insane carving of a dragon in the largest ring I've ever seen. Pure blue-green material, translucent. Yeah, it's drilled 45-degree angle and straight through. You need, and let me tell you now, you need to make sure you're at least trying to get hold of that ring. Every ring we've ever bought of jadeite is sold out, Alice.
Yeah.
There's never been a ring like this. It's literally blue-green. Look at his head and his back. He's all blue. As it comes underneath, it's green. It's blue-green, aquamarine, legendary jadeite, translucent, transparent, carved to perfection. And then you haven't even seen the aquamarine bangle yet. So the fairest thing I can do, Christian, let's show everyone the bangle as well. Because this is on another level. The author himself in 2000 had only ever seen one from Myanmar. But there is far less of these, evidently. Jesus.
Oh, my word. I've got goosebumps
You should. I'm
all
glad.
over my body.
Okay, I'm going to start the clock. The bangle is going to go live, and it will sell out. It will sell out in 10 seconds, the bangle. There is so few of them. The ring, I should never do this, but I have to make it. I've bought
You've
3
never
of
done
them.
that,
It's
Dave.
the best piece of jade I've ever seen. I've seen larger, I've seen big carats, I've brought sculptures that are $20,000. That there is something I had to have.
Okay, I want the bangle and the ring.
Yeah,
But I also love that.
can. Everything is amazing, but I just need to make it very clear. Let's get this bangle live, but the ring will be on pre-order now. Let me be clear, there was 135 of the ring. I bought 3, so there's 132. And I'm telling you, you want to be part of it. This bangle, though, you'll never see the likes of it again. Never will. I sat with Dara when this, thank you so much. This is a collector that owns so many bangles, and yet they are stunned. That's pure water. That's transparent. You can see the lotus leaves, and there are 2 coiled snakes either side, which are phenomenal. Look at them.
I don't understand what. Look, this has just blown my mind, says Maria.
Yeah.
So can we just show what? Sorry, I'm blown away by Andy Lucas.
okay,
What he has talking about Gemporia all
Promoting
the way
us to
over
the
there,
Chinese market, being like,
and can't
literally
believe
saying these guys are nuts.
Yeah,
they're crazy. Like they haven't even thought, like even the thought of going, hold on, we've got something that is insanely fortunate to get hold of, and we know the value of it, and yet they're not looking at the normal routes to market because they're promoting it. They're just going to look, forget anything, forget my words, forget Andy Lucas's words. With your eyes, have you ever seen that colour?
Never.
That transparency?
Never.
That wet look?
Never.
I mean, this is world class. I mean, Christian did something a moment ago where he put it next to the blue water jade from the book, which was on loan from Xing Qing Fang, the incredible master carver. There you go. There's a bangle here. Like, there is a bangle here today, gone today. It's available. Like, they have Dara and the team
exploded.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's going to. Dara and the team have expertly carved the lotus seed pod on the face of this. Like, it
and
is
why is that
born,
significant?
Well, because it's born of water, isn't it? And this is what has been proposed as water blue jadeite fei shui from Guatemala. You've also got the two incredible snakes. There it is. There's the opening, unfurling lotus blossom at the top. Everything I bring you today,
and it comes
really
with
clear,
that stand.
Yeah, will be the best in class. These are the best carvings you'll ever see. It's the best ring, evidently, you'll ever see. It's the best bangle you will ever see. It is the best in class on anything you get today. We've been holding this back for about a year.
Oh, I can't believe
You're wearing a blue jadeite bangle, Alyssa. I'm going to show it in the studio.
Wow.
Your shirt is blue. Your blazer is blue. That's a blue bangle.
Wow.
Yep.
That. I told you it was going to be the best showcase ever, but only a few people can get it.
Yep. Guys, I'm just going to ask you to trust me. I told you when I bought this, it was priced way below Imperial Green. It's not anymore. It's priced above it. It's literally priced above Imperial Green jadeite from Guatemala now. And I've got a bangle. I've never seen a Guatemalan green bangle. Never seen one.
No.
And you'll never see a blue one again. I'll never see one.
Yeah.
Like, this is the most lucky, the most fortunate moment of our entire interaction with jade. Like, that's it. There is only 70 of these.
There's no one.
Yeah, we don't
over
have
half the stock has gone.
Yeah, over half the stock's gone. Well done to you guys. The
Is
ring.
that all we've got left?
Yeah.
Look how many people are there.
Yeah, I know. The ring is available, believe it or not. I mean, the two coiled snakes, the lotus blossom
look
at the
that.
top of this.
Just there, look. Just.
It's blue.
It's unbelievable.
Yep. Anyone who misses out on this, let me tell you, you'll regret it. You will. You'll regret it. And look, where do I price this? Maybe 50 grand. Maybe 50 grand. Like, I don't know what this would command. Like, I don't live in that world. But when I got it, we took a risk. We managed to get hold of this new exciting material. I'm going to start you off, Ellis. I have to do this because...
Rarer than Imperial jade?
Rarer, yes. And more expensive is the crazy thing.
How are we doing this? You can see why Andy Lucas is actually reporting to the Chinese market. Like, you're
he was just like, yeah, essentially is what he's saying. I'll start you off then. Get ready to check out. I'll start you off at $1,000.
No.
Yeah, I will. And I'm gonna go way better, and you know I am, and it is what it is. I've told you, under no uncertain terms. But I've never seen anything.
Well, if you thought you were bonkers before,
yeah.
I think you might get some messages later on today, Dave. Or they might be buying it over there and buying everything back.
Yeah, never seen anything like it. I'm nowhere near done, but once it's gone, it's gone. There's never a chance to replicate this, to repeat this, to recommission this, to get involved, to do it, to do whatever we can. This is certified aquamarine colour. When you see the ring, make sure you've got it.
Okay.
Make sure you've got, genuinely, Chris, I know we're on the bangle. The bangle's going to disappear because I'm going, by the way, Alice, I'm going, and to everyone at home, I'm going hundreds of pounds lower. So I know the bangle's gone. I know it's going to sell out. There's still an opportunity for this 25, but I need to show you the ring, and then I'll show you how to get involved. So let me show you the ring one more time. This is the most important jadeite piece of anything you'll ever see.
Okay, you've never heard him say that.
Okay, I'm gonna do you a favour. We've got 25 bangles remaining. I'm gonna show you how to get involved, and then I'm gonna take a massive amount.
Okay, you better be quick because this is going to sell out. We've got less than 20 left. Good luck.
Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'll ask for a 30-second clock if that's okay, Chris, and I'm just going to do it.
Okay, this is going to be gone.
Yeah. I'm going to start the clock right now.
So in terms of all the bangles, let's just get this clear.
Yeah.
We've bought lots of bangles
We have,
over the last
so-
5 years.
Yeah.
Where does this stand?
At the very top.
Seriously?
On a pedestal. It's a blue bangle, Ellis.
More
it's literally
than
blue.
fat,
Yeah,
more than
it's a
imperial.
blue natural jadeite bangle that is transparent. The author of the article in 2018 had
multi-order.
only ever seen one bangle like this in his life.
Wow. And he's been in it 40 years.
Yep. Joe, we're going to do the most unthinkable deal ever. Straight down. For anyone who wants it, there's only 21. Take it to $4.99 and give everyone the best deal of the birthday.
I can't believe you.
Good luck.
So Joey said to me she thought you were going to say $7.99.
Nope. $4.99. That is your deal. The ring, though, make sure you've got it.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got the ring.
Add that to your order. It's gone absolutely bananas. Dave, can you please say congratulations to everyone?
Of course. Lorraine, well done. Cassandra in Cyprus. Sheila in Dorset. Deborah says, these pieces are amazing, Dave, and they're so wet looking. So excited to receive these. The pieces brought for the birthday have been outstanding. Thank you so much, Deborah and Mark. This is something we've been working on for a year. 19 chances remaining. 3 interest-free split payments. A legacy moment for all of you. Collector in Hartford, she says, Dave and Ellis, I just missed that, sorry. But congratulations, well done. Massive queues. You're queuing for the ring. You're queuing for the bangle. This is a legacy moment. I've had to add the ring to add to my family of jade dragons. I'm smiling even with the flu. Well, I hope you feel better very soon, Maria. We wish you you get well soon. 16 chances remaining. So translucent, so transparent, so wet looking, so phenomenal in terms of colour. Again, best 11-3 hour for a long time. Thank you both. That's from Edwina. Thank you, Edwina. That's ever so kind.
Darling.
That's really
We knew
kind.
that it was going to be a special one.
Game changer.
Yeah, absolute game changer. If you've never bought jade up, look, stop what you're doing and just look at your screen.
Yeah.
If you are thinking, should I, shouldn't I, then you grab this right now, because we have never, ever, ever seen anything like it. I love it. I think this is a bit special, and I think you know that. I can't believe that Andy Lucas was telling everyone in...
Do you know what? 30-second clock, I'm going lower.
Why?
Because we're going to get the ring as well. We're going to take the bangle out. I've only got 14 left. We had 70 of them. I'm starting the clock right now.
Joey told Cristiano to cut your mic.
No, we're doing it. I've said it. I'm going to take this lower. It's sold out. It's pretty much sold out. I've got 14 chances
You don't
remaining.
need to do this, you know
I
that.
know I
Dave.
don't.
But I know you want everyone to get the ring, don't you?
Oh my God, yeah, for sure. It's the most impressive masterpiece I've ever seen in my career.
14 chances.
Yeah.
We've got nearly 200 people that have got it in their baskets. I mean, if you don't check your baskets out now, you are gonna. This is gonna haunt you.
Yeah.
This show will haunt you.
You know what?
if you don't get it.
I could take this to 479. I could take it to 449.
Yeah.
I may regret this, but I don't care. I'm going to take £100 off, and you're going to get the greatest bangle in the world.
I don't think
in my
Dara's
opinion.
ever going to give you any more. ever again.
No. She was, but a year ago she was happy with this deal.
Yeah.
You know, they had no idea
Wow.
how the market would respond to this, how the guild would respond to this. and we wanted to take a risk. Thank you so much, Lorraine.
He is nuts, Lorraine.
Yeah.
I mean, Christian was told, can you cut the mic, please?
No.
There is no need to do this.
Wow.
We know that we could have gone a different route and taken this.
For sure. Let me just tell you who's in the queue for the final dozen. Collector, Claudette, Aaron in Western Australia, Catherine. We've got Greater London. We've got Dina in Northamptonshire, Jacqueline in Kent, Gina in Australia, Lorraine in Carmarthenshire, Anna in West Midlands, Anthony in Sturminster. I've got Angela in West Midlands, Collector in Pennsylvania, Glenda in Australia, Collector in Greater London, Collector in East Sussex. We've got Kent. We've got Australian collectors. We've got everyone throughout the UK. We've got a lot of multi-buyers. I've got 11 left. You can do this. This can be yours. How many of the ring have gone?
She's just checking.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as we know.
Christian, do not cut my mic.
Over 40%.
Give me a 30
Oh,
second
80
clock.
have gone.
Give me a
80.
30-second clock.
No, what are you doing?
I'm taking this slower.
Why?
You want to own the ring, right? And you want to own the pendant. And today we're going to make it happen in one fell swoop.
Let's just get
I don't know.
80 out of the ring,
Yeah.
out of 130,
Yeah.
have gone.
Yeah. I'm going lower on this. Thank you, Christian. I'm going to start the clock right now. Do not ever forget this moment. Do not ever look at this like an entry-level price point. Do not ever
Joey,
think...
if you haven't got mine, I'm going to clonk you.
We're about to...
I was prepared to...
Yeah, this is the 21st birthday, and this is what we get excited about. This is what we, can do for you. We'll never do it again, though. I hope we're all aware of that.
Can you
well done.
Just show Andy Lucas, please.
I will do. We're going to get back to that in a moment. Straight down, crazy deal.
Dave.
100 quid off the price. Let's do it.
Hold
Entry-level
on,
price
normal
point.
bangles are $299.
Entry-level price point for the most insane, transparent, natural blue jadeite bangle from Guatemala ever.
What are you doing?
We are making people happy, right?
You are making
There are people at home with the flu. There
Just
are people...
hold that shot. It's Dave, look at that. And
Yeah,
you
the
tell
lotus
me-
flower unfurling at the top of
Darling,
that bangle.
you tell me,
Yeah.
is that a $299 bangle?
You know the answer. You know the answer. I think all of you know the answer, but if it means that you can get this and maybe the ring, if it means you can multi-buy, then I'm over the moon. I'm more than happy to do these
multi-buy,
crazy
Dave?
deals for you. Yeah.
Who's
This is going to be
multi-buy?
gone. 8 left. Obviously, I hope you've got the ring. It's in the bottom right of your screen. I'll give you the heads up.
Who's multi
Oh, sorry. I've got Stephen in Hampshire who's got 2. I've got Collector in Surrey who's got 4. Deborah has got 2. I've got another Deborah who's got 4. I've got Hertfordshire's got 2. Linda's got 2. Gillian's got 2. Valerie's got 2. Gloucestershire's got 3. Sandy's got 2. Kent's got 2. Great London's got 2. I mean, who isn't multi-buying?
Look what Collector in Gloucestershire says, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. I've got it. Keep telling my hubby that my collection is complete, but then you bring more magic. Love, Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. I very much appreciate the
Sheila,
support.
this is the most magical one of all.
Beautiful colour. Yes, you are bonkers. Can you inform us about the bangle carving, please? Of course. So you've got 2 serpents, 2 snakes, right? Here, curled up, coiled up. You've also got the lotus blossom because it's born of the water. This pure, vivid, beautiful. There's the lotus with all of the petals. Absolutely sensational. 3 chances remaining. Good luck.
Whoa.
Good luck to every single one. Well done.
Right, there's 3 chances available, and we've got nearly 180 of you that are trying to get hold of that. That will be sold out. Right, Joey said, I know we were holding the ring back to the next hour, but they're going to be gone, Dave.
This is, look, it's the most magnificent piece of jadeite you'll ever get in your collection. That's a fact. I guarantee it. And I know it's all out of kilter. I know it's out of this, but like, let's get real. This magnificent masterpiece is about to be in your collection. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It's never about carat weight. It's not about size. It's about artistry. It's about colour. It's about translucency. It's about meaning and symbolism. I'm going to start the clock right now. I commissioned 135 of these. I bought 3 myself. And look, you've got the 45-degree drill hole and the straight-through drill hole. So on the face of this, you can, just there, it can go in and come out in a shallow groove. So you can wear it that way. And then you've got the other drill hole here that goes all the way through. So
All the way
wear
through.
It the other way. So you can wear it in a multitude of ways. And, of course, on the finger as well.
Yeah.
I am aware that this is a big quantity, but we're probably going to have about 30 chances remaining. Let's bring it live. Yeah, we've sold out of L. We've sold out of the large size, we've sold out of the XL size, and we've got the medium size as well.
Okay.
Okay. I got from 135, about 100 have gone. That's where we're at. Thank you, Christian.
Wow.
You tell me. You tell me. Do you want to own this masterpiece? Do you want to own this symbolic blue-green, sensational legacy dragon in your collection? I think I know the answer. This is an important moment for collectors. This is a game changer. This is everything that we dreamed it could be.
Oh my word, Dave.
Yeah. So I'm just going to borrow the clicker a moment. Sorry, Joe. I just want people to understand what we're talking about. So in China, the lung, which is the dragon, symbolizes power, prosperity, wisdom, and good fortune. And he's seen as this benevolent and auspicious creature. Historically, it was a symbol of the imperial court, and Chinese emperors were considered descendants of the dragon. Today, it is a revered national symbol representing strength and a connection with nature, particularly control over water and the weather, and this is pure water. But when you get this dragon, you know, in that circular form, basically biting its own tail, it represents this unbroken symbol of eternity, offering eternal protection and good fortune for all descendants of a bloodline. And this is something you're going to pass down to your descendants. It's something you're going to pass down through generation after generation after generation. That, if it came to it, of anything I've ever offered, if I could only keep one.
You could only take one piece of jewellery to a desert island. What are you taking?
It's this piece here. It's here.
It is.
It is the most impressive carving I've ever seen. Like, it is the dragon dance. It is the beautiful face of the dragon and the scaled tail and everything magnificently represented and carved in this piece. It's on another level, another scale entirely. This is as good as it gets. I've got 35 chances remaining.
Is that all we've got?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, over 100 of these have gone.
It comes down to this. It's not even about trust me. It's nothing to do with anything like that. It comes down to, could you bear to have a collection without that in it? That's what it comes down to. Like, can you really envisage a collection that you own that doesn't have this in it? Because I couldn't. And I'm going to start you off at a price that means this is irreplaceable. For the skill, for the detail, for the quality of the jade. I'm going to start you off at £500.
Wow.
Forget the thousands. And I'm nowhere near done.
This is incredible, Dave.
It's the best piece of jade we've ever done. I hope I've made that clear. My God, look at it.
Isn't that just sensational?
I'm a million miles away from being done. In fact, to make this supremely clear for anyone getting involved, this is a star buy.
Okay.
Okay, so trust me, get it while you can, make it yours, make sure you get this in your collection. Good luck. This is indeed the ultimate star buy of the birthday. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm going to take you to where I always envisaged I was going to take this, and I'm going to take it lower. So I'm going to take you straight down right now to 299.
Yeah, the carving's beautiful.
And I'm going lower.
Wow.
So I've got I've got 25 chances remaining. 25 now.
Joey's just saying, Dave, the bangle was meant to be $4.99.
Yeah, I know. We're getting carried away.
And
we want you to own these pieces.
It's $2.99.
Yeah. Look, a normal archer's ring, a very thin hololith ring here is $179.
Yeah.
This is anything but. This is the ultimate symbol, the ultimate collector's edition, the ultimate opportunity. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, Christian.
Right, sizing. M is an 8.
Yeah.
Large is a 9.
Yeah.
And extra large is a size 10.
There you go. Thank you,
And
Alice.
the small is sold out, but that was a 7.
And the XL is sold out.
This one is...
I'm going to start the clock right now.
An 8.
Okay, this is a size 8. I've got 18 chances remaining. I'm going to destroy the price on this. I hope you've got it. That's all I can say. I own 3. I couldn't bear not to have this in my collection.
Wow. Trade, I don't blame you. Have you seen the call screen? It's
Oh my God, yeah.
literally gone bonkers. I hope you've got it. For Dave to do this, listen, members of staff will be grabbing these with bated breath. In light of everything that Dave's told us, the buzz around the building with Lucas.
Take £100 off the price, please. We're going to $199. The most magnificent jade we've ever sold at the channel.
Archer's ring, plain, is $179. For £20 more, you're going to do this?
Yeah. It's the most impressive piece of jade we've ever had in our building.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Unbelievable. I'm so excited for you to get this home. I cannot wait. Dave, you're not silly, are you? You know exactly what you're doing. Everybody wanted this. You have got a phenomenal eye. When you think about it, you're buying things before people are even realising. Look what you did with the Angolan diamonds.
Yeah, for sure.
Look what you're doing with this. And Dara, they can't even believe you got in and that you're bringing it to screen.
Yeah, it's because of the people at home, right? We know we have this amazing community. It's easy to take risks when we know we have such an educated community of collectors that want the ultra rare, that want something different, that want something special. I've got 12 chances remaining. We'd commissioned 135. I own 3 of these. 132 went live today. 120 have already sold out. I've got 10 left now. So
okay,
good
so
luck.
8. It's going to be sold out. I hope you've managed to get it. Medium is a size 8, large is a 9, extra large is a 10, small was a 7. So I'm wearing the medium, which is a size 8, just so you know. There's loads of you coming on in. Look, thank you, David, says Audrey.
You're more than welcome, Audrey. Of course, all of you are welcome to take advantage of these. Blame the flu, but bought my 87-year-old mom 1-2 for her collection. She is the mother of a dragon, after all. Love that, Maria.
Oh, I love that, Maria.
I love being part of these wonderful
wish you better,
moments.
darling.
Yeah, we do. We wish you.
I had my flu jab on the weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you feel? Okay.
Yeah, fine. I've just got a massive bruise.
Oh yeah.
I don't normally get a bruise. I've just got a massive bruise on this time. Right, 4 of these remaining. The call screen's absolutely jam-packed full. 3 now. They are going to be gone.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, we knew that we had 2 very, very special pieces to start the show. How do you follow that? You have got the most majestic carvings.
Oh, God, yeah.
The most precise carvings. The most unusual carvings.
Yeah.
The most incredible size carvings that I've ever
But it gets limited now.
So, in what, darling?
It gets very limited now.
Yeah, but I do, if it's okay with you,
Yeah,
Dave,
sure.
I want to show everyone all the ways to order.
Yes.
Because this, we're just regrouping because this is going to go crazy because we haven't got quantity and everybody is going to want to get hold of them, okay? This is the moment that you buy the ultimate of carvings.
Sure.
Please stay tuned because what we're about to do is incredible.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Okay, welcome back. We are talking about the same grade of jade. We're talking about really, really special master carvings now, but unfortunately very, very limited. Nothing like the bangle in terms of that quantity, nothing like the ring, unfortunately. But this piece is the largest carat weight. It is supreme. It's a circle of heaven with a dragon coiled around it and an unbelievable colour hue. This will be on and gone. Blue jade. Well, I say blue, look at it. This is it live in the studio. You've got the Wheel of Fortune. You've got the most incredible artistry in the dragon. And we
Look
know,
at the dragon details.
And wait until you see Christian's recording of this, because it truly, yeah.
And look, is he he's holding
Yeah,
here?
yeah, he's clawing at the circle of heaven, the haigu, this unbroken symbol of eternity. And you've got the Wheel of Fortune. Let me just look how icy this is. Look at how translucent this is. Three-dimensional, double-sided carving. Let's bring this live. It is going to. You've seen how busy it is today. You have seen what it takes to be part of these magnificent moments, and this is the most limited opportunity we've brought to you so far. Brand new today. We're dealing with a very different collection of jade. Pure, vibrant, legacy blue. Anything you see, if you love it, you've already seen the kind of deals that we're willing to do. You've already seen the incredible opportunities we want to make happen. Translucent, vivid, 100% natural, next level opportunities. And it is very competitive. It is very busy today. And I'm going to show you how striking this color is. We've got multi-buyers already.
This is going to be gone.
Look at how icy this
Look
is,
at
even
the
though it's
colour
so
as well,
thick.
Dave.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
This is on another level, and many of you are aware of that. Many of you are already jumping on the phone lines. This is brand new, very, very limited, three-dimensional carving.
Why is it important to have carvings like this?
Well, this is, you know, the way that jade is offered to the market. If you've got world-class jade, you get the best carvers in the world, and they create pieces like this, and it takes many, many days to carve something as beautiful as this.
Yeah.
And when you've got this level of water, when you've got this rare, unique color, which is commanding a higher premium than imperial green, well, I don't know how you could ever miss out, because a showcase like this can't happen again. Not at the price points you're seeing today. This has been, it's taken the market by storm. I was there. I've already got, I mean, everyone's multi-bought. Deborah's got 2. Another Deborah's got 2. Liz has got 2. Susan's there. Pauline's there. I've got Dawn. There is a ton of you there. It's 227 carats minimum. And I promise you now, the deals we're about to make happen are unforgettable. It's the 21st birthday, and we're looking to make things really, truly special for everyone that is joining us.
It is a magical carving, you're absolutely right. I love the Wheel of Fortune. I love the way he's holding on to the haigu there.
Yeah.
I love the fact that on the back, you've got the back of the dragon, but you can still see his face. It's the other side of the dragon. He's still holding on.
Let's just get it right though. Today in the market, if I wanted to recommission this, if we could get this colour, we'd be looking at 5 figures. We'd be looking at 5 figures, not just £1,000, 5 figures.
Wow.
$12,000 for the Imperial. I've told you, this is more valuable. Is priced higher than the Guatemalan Imperial right now. It's blue, for goodness sake. It's translucent, it's vibrant. With all that being said, it's our 21st birthday. We decided to stack this show out. We could have separated it up. We could have brought these over the course of a year. I'm not doing that. I'm telling you now, anytime you see something in this show, this is from Dara for the first time, from her father who imports all the jade. Get it where you can. Can I start you off somewhere crazy? £500. Nowhere near that.
You're starting there,
Yeah.
Dave. Just so we're clear, you've got a massive, massive piece.
Yeah, Ellis. And every collector that's tuned in, how about this? How about I make a promise to you right now? The greatest deals we've ever done on jadeite, on the rarest colour, on the colour that is irreplaceable. I'll never be stirred in front of something like this again. If you want to own it, it's time to do it. In fact, let me show you, because it's one thing to say it. Can I have a 30-second clock, Joe? Because when I start saying things like, yeah, greatest deals ever, this is phenomenal, you know, we know the price that it would... Let me show you. This is brand new, it's limited. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is going to be the most memorable, the most phenomenal showcase you've ever witnessed for jadeite. That's a fact, I promise you that. 15 seconds.
Now, people are messaging in about the carving, Dave.
Love it, love it.
Tell us about the carving.
So, of course, you've got the dragon, which is the most meaningful, the most symbolic motif in Greater China. It's the protector. It is the good fortune bearer. You've also got the haigu, which is a symbol of, like, nostalgia, of timelessness. You know, this unbroken circle at the heart of this. Get ready. Take me straight down to 299. I'm going to tell you this, Alice.
Don't do
No, a million miles worth of million days. Because I know I never get this chance again. I never get to be first. I never get to be the talk of the industry.
are.
And we are right now.
Can you explain for people that have just joined us?
100%. So I was over in China. I was invited there by the Guild Gem Lab to be part of their Jade seminar. Their huge talk to the industry at large. They've just come back from Guatemala. They wanted to give some up-to-date information on what's happening. They talked about, you know, the Imperial Green Jade, but then they talked about the rarest fei shui ever uncovered, a new classification of jade, which is this blue water jadeite from Guatemala, which is now priced higher than that of the Imperial Green from Guatemala. I've managed to get this deal over the line a year ago from Dara, whose father is the most important jade dealer living in Guatemala, importing all 8 tons a week. And I was offered this at a closeout crazy deal. They said it's extraordinarily rare. Lots of labs don't know how to quantify it. They're calling it aquamarine. They're calling it turquoise. It's this unique blue-green color. It's exciting, but you know, we don't know if it's going to catch on in the market because of how rare it is. And I was like, well, this is exciting. This is what we want. Now we've seen the response from the market, and they are now trading this material at a higher price. Not one of the highest prices. I'm talking higher price than Imperial Green. And you've got 200 carats on the back of your hand. You've got a master carving by one of the greats. I mean, look, just look at the carving, the artistry in the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. You can see it so clearly.
This is guaranteed irreplaceable from me. I can't do this for you again.
Is the dragon one of the most important?
It's the most important.
Right.
It's the protector of China. It's the most important motif in Greater China.
And what about the Wheel of Fortune?
The Wheel of Fortune is just that. You know, it talks about the changing of everyone's fortunes. It talks about, you know, anything can happen. You know, you're always one turn away from good times, bad times. You know, it is everything that symbolizes. And this represents the greatest deal I've personally ever done on jadeite.
Okay, so why are we doing... Because normally on a carving of this caliber, we wouldn't be a penny lower than this. Why?
No, this is what we do on lavender, on mutton fat. Like, this is our pricing. But when we get a great deal, Alice, we pass it on.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we do.
And you've got
right or wrong.
Anyone.
Well, this is the greatest deal. Already, the price on screen is the greatest deal I've ever done. It's not the lowest deal I've ever done, but in terms of what you're getting, it's the greatest deal. Look at the quality. Now I'm going to ask for the 30-second clock. Now we're going to cause chaos on the phone lines. We are going to do something absolutely crazy. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck to every collector who's joining us.
Oh, this is where it all goes mad. Please make sure you've got the phone in your hands. You're going to regret it if you don't. We've got these amazing carvings. And if you are new to jade collecting and this is the only show you do a clean sweep by everything, like you're getting something that is beyond rare.
Yeah. Ready for chaos, Ellis. Genuinely. Is everyone ready to capitalise on this deal? I was going to take £100 off. Take
that would be
$199. Forget it. I'll do this once and once only. The biggest carrot of the whole show. Go 179. Let's show everyone how nuts what we're doing today. Truly.
179.
Yeah. And if you want to get 2 of these, you want to get 3 of these, you want to get 5 of these, I don't care. Do what you can. Blue jadeite, over 200 carats, translucent, icy, sensational. Get it while you can. Over half the stock's gone.
Right, everyone pays the final price. It's only 179. Now, Andy Lucas, who wrote the book, The Broken Bangle.
No, Richard Hughes wrote that. Andy Lucas is the Senior Vice President of the Guild Gem Lab.
Yep.
Formerly very prominent in the GIA for about 30 years.
What did he say?
He literally said that we should, if we've got hold of this material, which we have, we should be offering it via a traditional trade route, like in the auction houses. Guys, I will never offer this material at this price again. If there's 10 left, 15 left, I will bring this back and I'll educate everyone. I'd love to talk to everyone about it. But if it's not in the 21st birthday, I'm not doing deals this crazy again. I'm at 179. It's 59 quid on your split pay.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Make sure you manage to get this. You've got to make sure that you've got this colour, this provenance into your collection.
You know what? I'd go even further. You've got to make sure you've multi-bought. At this deal, if you can, I would make sure you've got 2 of these. That's how ridiculous this deal is. Anyone who's ever seen a jade show of any colour, of any quality, knows how crazy this deal is.
Yeah.
And yet, with all those jade shows, you've never seen this colour. You've never seen a blue jadeite like this, that's translucent, that's icy, that is showcasing these incredible colours. This is absolutely incredulous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's irrepeatable. It's irreplaceable. It's irresponsible. And it's on your screen for £59.66. It is, the wonderful kind of celebration of the birthday. It is the chaos of the birthday. It is the fun of the birthday, and we want you to be a part of it. We're about to bring you brand new carvings, and we want you to have the confidence to get on the phone lines early and be a part of these magnificent showcases.
Do you know what this reminds me of? I remember the days, because I'm quite old, when there was only like Qantas and British Airways and Virgin, and then little people that were going to disrupt the market.
Oh, God, yeah.
EasyJet.
Ryanair, all these, yeah.
And they were, bringing the same flights for like 10% of the price.
Yeah, I get it. But,
What are you doing?
Well, yeah, I get it. You got EasyJet and Ryanair, and you're in these kind of really rigid seats, and you got what we're actually doing. We're disrupting. We're giving you business class for 40 quid. Like, this is, we're giving you a bed.
You're
like,
this is like Qantas experience.
This is like a private jet for the price of a bus fare. This is absolutely ridiculous.
You are.
Yeah, we are.
You are doing this.
I get it. I love it.
Everyone is talking about this, and you are disrupting the market.
We are.
And doing something because you got a good deal. You're passing it on.
Look at that. Like, you saw this book, right? You saw the book where they're holding this insane master carving of blue jade. And look at what's behind me.
Look what Deborah
It's nuts. We've got Deborah saying, I'm not surprised this fetches more than Imperial Green. It's ethereal.
Cheers.
Indescribable. Thanks, Dave. Thank you, Deborah. I'm glad that you get it.
Oversubscribed.
I'm glad that you're there.
Well done.
Well done. Right. Probably my favourite. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Jinx.
My favourite piece of the carvings, I can't tell you how much.
Can we go back to my second presentation? Sorry, Joe, because I just wanted to explain what is at the heart of this depiction. It's the quillin, which is like the Asian unicorn, right? It's the Chinese unicorn.
I love this piece.
Man, this is wild. Yeah, thank you so much, Joe.
It's the glassiness and the transparency and everything about it.
Tell me I've got 300 of these, because that there, Christian, that's the best jade I've ever seen.
I was going to say, that's the best piece of jade I've ever seen. You can see the rope through it.
How many do we have?
99.
Star buy. It has to be. It has to be a star buy. And do you know why? Can you put it there for me, Chris? Sorry to be an absolute pain. Yeah, that's
Can you just talk us
through
this? Because
so
this is magnificent.
Deborah just said it. I can see why they command higher than Imperial Green, right? Why? Because it's blue. Jadeite shouldn't be blue.
No.
The GIA used to say you cannot get blue jadeite. That's not blue-green, that's blue. That's natural. The only place I've ever seen that is Asprey. And do you know, the market is actually in disbelief that it's real. They actually think the aspirin material is treated in some way. And you know, they don't trust it because we've never seen anything like it. That's the most striking jade I'll ever offer you.
Right, I'm sorry.
I'm
Stop
sorry
what you're doing
too.
and look.
I don't want to sell that. I don't care what I've planned. I don't care if I'm a disruptor.
Well,
I don't want
you've
to
done
sell
it, that's
that
what
below
we're going
10
to
grand.
sell
That is the quillin carved by hand in blue jade. And they call it the Chinese unicorn. Well, this is the jadeite unicorn. It's the gemological unicorn. Before I make this a star buy, let me just explain to you what this depiction represents. It's so glassy, it's so blue.
mad.
So like the Chinese dragon, the quillin is composed of different animals. Okay. Over the centuries, however, the depiction of the quillin has changed. In general, the quillin is said to have the equine-like body. Thus, the quillin may have the body of a deer or an ox or even a horse. The body of the quillin is also covered with scales of a fish and is often enveloped in fire. As for its head, it's quite similar to the Chinese dragon, yet even this feature has its variations over time. Some quillin, for example, have been depicted with a single horn, hence the quillin has been compared to the European unicorn, has been dubbed the Chinese unicorn, while others show it with antlers. The quillin symbolizes good fortune, prosperity, success, longevity and benevolence. It is considered a very auspicious creature whose appearance is said to predict the birth or death of a sage or virtuous ruler. Known for its gentle nature, the quillin avoids harming the living things and represents harmony between humanity and the natural world. That, I'm going to make it a star buy, but I'm also going to go and buy it. I bought the 3 of the rings before this show. I completely slept on this one. I love this one. You know, I should have looked at the whole collection. That is the bluest, I know it's a silly thing to say, it's the bluest jade I've ever seen.
It's also the most translucent
It's
that we've
icy,
ever seen.
it's transparent, and it's the depiction is so stunning. When you see the quillin in the depiction that I've got in my slide, with this kind of prancing, wonderful creature, right? This, whether it's got an antler, whether it's got a single horn, it's got meant to have the scales of the fish. And when Christian shows you ours, it does have the scales of the fish. It does have the body of an oxen or an equine. It's got the hooves. It's got the dragon's face looking back over itself. It's got the flaming mane and flaming tail because it's of fire.
But it's the jade.
Star buy, good luck. I'm going to go and buy it. Star buy time. Let's get it open. Please. Sorry. I've got it now, so I don't care. I'm like, yes, bring it live. Like, I've got it. You guys are going to get it. I didn't want to bring it open until I had it. I'm waiting for this to sell out. I'm just going to wait. Like, you trust me now. You've seen what we've done. You know what's going to happen.
Right. Stop what you're doing and look at the piece on the left-hand side and look at ours. You can understand why they're screaming.
You know what, though?
over
Ours
that.
is better. It is. Like, I'm sorry, but it is.
The colours are incredible. The translucency is superb. Is this your pick of the hour?
Yeah, for sure, 100%. I bought it.
Okay, this is where it's going to go crazy. Right, oh, there's...
Wow.
I can't get over this, Dave.
And when the light hits it, it goes this almost imperial green.
Yes.
When the light's removed, when the light hits it from face on, it's just pure blue.
It's incredible.
It is. You can see why they refer to it as like aquamarine material. It's sublime. Look, half the stock's gone. Let me start you off. It's one of those showcases. It's the best showcase I've ever done on jade. That's a big statement, is it not? Like, this is in the thousands of jade showcases I've spent with you guys, this is the absolute best. You know, someone messaged in earlier saying this is the best segment from 11 till 3 I've ever seen.
Yeah,
right?
ever.
They said,
Edwina.
Edwina, yeah. I agree. Like, this is it. We just bought you the magical rainbow moonstone from Andalamina, and now we're bringing you blue jade.
Yeah.
What the hell? Like, there's never going to be an 11-3 that tops this. Sorry, Alice. Like, I know it's your slot, but even when I'm with you, like, we're never going to top this, and that's fine. Like, I'd rather do it than be scared of, oh, we're never going to top it, so let's not do it. If you can do it, you do it.
100.
And you don't worry about tomorrow, you worry about today. I'll start you off at the most insane deal ever. $299.
No,
and
Dave.
we're not done, Alice.
That's
we're not done.
starting.
Yep.
You
£299.
did say it, Joey. She's going, at what?
Yep.
No, we're not finishing there, obviously, Joey.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to sell out.
Yes. It better sell out. If it don't, I don't know what's going on. Like, we've gone off air. If this don't sell out, what the hell do we know? If we're bringing you blue jadeite like this and it doesn't sell out, then I don't know what's going on. Because that is pristine. Like, you see, there's this overflowing bowl of money on the floor there, abundance. And then there's a strip of bamboo on the right, which is personal growth, right? Because bamboo has that prevalence to just grow and grow and grow. Like, all of these motifs, all of these moments of meaning. I had 99 of these. There was 98 when we started it because I bought it. But it's an absolute that.
I can't get over it, Dave. You could go to any auction house in the world.
You don't find it. You don't find it. Go to any auction house, go to Bonham's, go to Christie's, go to Sotheby's. You don't find that. That's not normal. You go to every one of those auction houses, you'll find them littered with imperial green jade. I mean, that's what they have. And lavender and mutton fat. Ask them for blue. Some of them will say it don't exist. Some of them will say it has to be dyed because this was only discovered last year. That's Gatorade blue. That's pure blue. That's insane.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
And it's gemmy and it's translucent. That's rarer than any lavender jade you've ever seen. It's rarer than any imperial jadeite you've ever seen. 30-second clock, Christian, please. We are about to do the craziest deal in our history.
Yeah, I think
for the best jade I've ever seen, I think.
You'll never regret this purchase.
Oh, God.
I can assure you that.
I'm going to start the clock, guys.
None of these are coming back.
Yeah, not one.
They are gorgeous. You are going to absolutely fall in love with it. What we've got, it is actually an embarrassment of riches, this.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm looking at it in the studio. It's absolutely colossal. It's huge. On your neckline, it looks phenomenal. I'm so glad that this is the quilling. It's my absolute favourite depiction. Thank you, Deborah. I think we don't see it enough.
No.
And this is one of those very special magical moments. Do you know what? Let's do it. Straight down. There's only 34 left. Take 100 quid off. Let's go 199. Let's go wild. Let's go crazy. You've got 34 chances, okay? We are doing the craziest deals. I said that. We're going to create confidence. We're going to give you the opportunity. Let you get involved. Multi-buy. Do what you can.
Look at it. Look, I mean, and Deborah, you're so right. You see this amazing depiction. You've got the bamboo. You've got the abundance of money. It's going to be gone. 70% of the stock is gone. If you want it, you're going to have to be.
You haven't missed out. I don't want you to think, damn, I should have called earlier. There's still 29 chances. You can absolutely still be a part of this. You use the phone lines, use the app, use the drive here if you want. Like, you are being offered blue jadeite, type A, natural, glassy, translucent, hand carved. Absolutely. Okay, Emma says from Cornwall, good grief, Dave. What the hell are you doing? I love you, but really, you're nuts. I'm so happy I'm so happy for you as well, Emma.
I'm so happy you got yours. See, I told you, Emma, you couldn't sit on your hands, not with material like this.
You need to be sat on the phone.
Emma wanted to sit on her hands.
Yeah.
I hope, listen, we wish you better. We hope we know that you've got something so amazing today. Yeah. I think you're meant to be watching. You're in the right place at the right time. These are going to be gone. 80% of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Take advantage of split pay. 66.33 on your split pays. Everybody pays the final price.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
For sure.
Type A, 145 carats with the quilling, and of course you've got the bamboo.
The abundance, the overflowing pot, the bamboo. You got the mountains in the background, the rising of the sun, the new dawn, the new day. This is a phenomenal.
It's a new life.
Yeah, it is.
It's a new life.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it's a new life for Jade because.
Oh God, yeah.
The whole world now.
Oh, yeah.
You've launched this incredible material.
Yeah, we have. We have indeed. 15 chances remaining. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Please don't let this slip through your fingers.
Wow, it is incredible. Yeah. I am so excited for you to get that home. We really have got some of the most incredible, incredible pieces.
Oh, for sure. 12 chances.
Okay, we've got something a little bit special next. Dave.
Get ready. Single figure stock. We had 99, 90 have gone. You've 7 chances remaining. I've got so many of you in the queue, so many of you with it in your basket. Make sure you're checking it out. Don't leave it there. Don't miss out. Don't let this slip through your fingers. Do not walk away from this opportunity because it is pure blue, legacy, Type A, Guatemalan jadeite, the absolute pinnacle, the best of the best, the rarest of the rare. And it's at $199 with 3 interest-free split payments. This piece coming up next, though. Oh my God!
I can't believe what.
I just want to give you an idea of what this means. Okay, so the actual saying is San Yang Kai Tai. Okay, and it's a Chinese saying that means 3 sheep bringing auspicious prosperity, symbolizing the arrival of spring, a prosperous new beginning, and good fortune. The phrase originated from I Ching and uses the word for goat, which sounds like yang, meaning sun or positive energy. Therefore, it signifies that the harshness of winter is ending, positive energy is growing, and good things are coming. It represents essentially the turning of one's tide, right? You know, like, you know, you've come through the darkest times, you've come through winter, a new dawn, you know, this new life. So you've got the 3 goats around this, but you've got the quillin at the heart of it. And he spins around in blue jade.
So you've got the quillin,
Yeah.
you've got
The three. You're showing the back, I think. If you turn it round, sorry, Alice. There you go. So you've got the face of the goat at the top.
there we go.
And then you've got a goat on the left and a goat on the right. The 3 goats, which means San Yang Kai Tai, which means, you know, you've come through the darkest period. All carved from a single piece.
And the
very
quillin.
limited. Yeah, and then the quillin, because it is the turning of one's fortune. And it's in blue jade, and it's outrageous. Get this live, get this on. Let's get this sold out, because this is the only piece of the collection that's carved like this. The only piece.
Okay, we've got
Okay, less than 50.
less than 50.
So half the quantity
Yes.
of the other quillin.
It's so difficult, though, isn't it, for them to actually create that
Oh, man.
moving piece in the middle. How do they do that?
So essentially, you need fine crystal jadeite, and you're carving a point of separation between, you know, the jade crystal. This has never been out of it; it's not been placed inside. And then you've got to carve this smooth rail all the way around, so it can move faultlessly. Jeez, I think I need to buy this too. Like I know it's
I've never seen
stupid.
you
I'm
do
like
this.
Emma at home. I'm like everyone else, you know. Come on, I mean, we know this is rare in any form of jade, like to have a moving component, but to do it in blue jade, like it literally is glowing like an aquamarine.
So you've got the quillin.
Yeah, you've got the
in
quillin at
middle.
the heart of this, and he turns, right? Because the whole point of this saying is, you know, it's the kind of turning of the tide. Right?
Yeah.
It's like you've turned the corner. You know, it literally is, you know, it talks about going through winter into spring. It talks about, you know, going through dark times
into light.
better times, right?
Yeah.
You know, you're like, and that is what this means. That's what it symbolizes, these 3 goats. And I love it. And then you've got, because it is the turning of one's fortunes, you've got that piece that moves at heart. I love it. I love the meaning, the cultural, you know, steeped in cultural meaning. And do you know what? Like, this is the one we shouldn't take a crazy deal on.
I was going to say, I think we probably should have separated this for a different show.
I agree, because I think we know you got to pay a premium for something.
Yeah, for the moving
like,
parts.
I know, like, okay, we got a great deal on it, but, you know, it costs so much
Yeah.
to get a carver that can do that, even in anything. Like, it's a real skill. I think you guys know that. But
Look at those goats. Sorry.
no,
I'm
no,
just
it's
looking
fine,
at the
it's
top
fine.
of that.
Yeah, yeah,
over
and look at the
there.
horns. Look at the, all of this is.
If we can show the whole piece, please, Chris. Just look.
Yeah.
I mean, that is magnificent, isn't
sure,
it? I've
yeah.
never seen this carving before. Have
Oh,
we ever
okay.
done it before?
We have done the 3 goats in a
I've never
previous
seen it.
incarnation of jade, but to see it in blue jade is awe-inspiring. Do you know what? I don't care. Like, we have created confidence today. We said it's going to be the craziest show ever, so
Look how many people are there.
screw it. I'm going to do... Sorry, I don't know. That's not swearing, is that anything? That's all right. I'm going to do a crazy deal. I am, because, like, I've asked you to trust me.
I think you've done
I'm not going to
loads of
rug
crazy
pull you now and go, well, not on this piece, not on that piece. That would be the worst form ever, wouldn't it? To be, come along with me for the journey, trust
I
me.
think it's because
we
you want to
fall in-
buy everything.
I do indeed. Look, I'll be honest, even in the greatest show that we're ever doing, which is what this is, because that's what we've got. I'm going to let this come around again. That's what we've got. This should be $299.
Yeah, do you know what?
And that would be a killer deal.
That would be a killer deal. Joey
Take us
says
there, Joe.
it almost doesn't look real. It almost looks like AI, aren't we?
Yeah,
on
we are.
this incredible showcase. We've only got 22 of these available now. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. There are queues on the phone lines, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier and busier. People multi-ordering.
There's a part of me, I know I've got to take it low, there's a part of me that wants to stop at a certain point though, and just be like, you know what, let's do a crazy deal, like 249. That's killer.
That's great. And then whatever's left, we'll bring back at a
There's
higher
not going to be
price.
anything left. I think that's fair. I think that's an incredible deal for all of us. Straight down. Nah, go 199.
Oh, Joey.
Let's just do it. It's the only piece with the moving component in the show. Yeah, not 249. Go 199. Good luck.
Okay.
It's the halfway point of this show now.
Adds so much to a piece, and you've just gone to 199.
And it's blue. It's baby blue. It's glowing blue. It's neon blue. It's natural. It's Taipei. It's the real deal. It's as good as it gets. 17 chances remaining. This is obviously extraordinarily limited. This is special. This is unmissable. This is irrepeatable. And hopefully you are one of the final 16 collectors that gets this.
Oh, it's just magical, magical, magical.
Yeah.
I particularly love it because I'm an Aries, so it's the ram.
Yes,
that
there you
is
go. Yeah.
my zodiac sign.
Yeah.
So I'm immediately looking
Drawn
at that,
to it.
thinking, I love that.
Yeah.
So if you are, or you know someone that is born in the month of April, is Aries, that's the sign of the ram. You've got those curly horns there, and I love their eyes.
Yeah.
They're just so beautiful. So many of you there. I do hope.
10 left. Oh my God, that just
it's going to be
disappeared,
gone. 80% of the stock has gone. Almost 90% of the stock has gone. This will sell out. Do you know what's sad? We've put this wealth of treasures in a 2-hour showcase.
Yeah.
And we will remember it. I'll remember
God,
the 21st. We've got the key of the door. That's how I'll remember this. I will associate a key, and we've unlocked a key with this. With this.
Oh, we kicked down a vault door here.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, this is so memorable. It's unforgettable.
Well, you could put all of this in every piece that we've got in the window of Aspreys. In a display of Asprey.
And you'd have a queue
with 10
down the
phone
road.
numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what are you going to get? I mean, we're doing this. Please don't look and think that is.
It's not normal.
Indicative.
You know it's not normal. You might see a lot of jade here. You don't see jade like this. It absolutely stands out. It is sublime. 2 chances remaining. Good luck to every single one of you. Yeah.
Okay, right. We have 3 more.
That's it.
Pieces.
And they are so limited, Ellis. So limited. So I apologise for that.
Okay.
The next piece we're going to bring to you.
When Chris shows this, before he does, you might have just joined us. Dave, before we load the graphics, can you just briefly explain what we're talking about in this showcase, why it's so important, and the news that has broken over the last few weeks?
4 weeks ago, I was in China. I was there at the invitation of the Guild Gem Lab, who had basically just returned from the field gemology trip to Guatemala. They wanted to, illustrate what's happening to the wider market, and they basically talked about a new find, right? What they call the rarest fei shui jadeite on Earth. They call it blue water jadeite from Guatemala. It represents 0.01% of global output, and it's a very rare blue variety of jadeite, which previously has just gone undocumented here. And they've come up with a whole new lab certificate and a trade name for this material. We heard from the family that control the export of this material, and they said they now price this above imperial green jadeite, which is nuts. And lo and behold, we did this deal a year ago when Andy Lucas, who was doing the whole seminar, introduced me to the family. And I couldn't afford imperial green jadeite back then. So they offered me this as like a make way. They were like, well, we've got this rare material, like we don't know what to do with it, essentially. Would you be interested? And we said, yeah, we'll take it all, we'll do what we can. And now the tables have turned. Like, a book was published in the last year, which showcased blue jadeite to the world, and it's gone crazy. They refer to this as the rarest fei shui jadeite on planet Earth. And we've got the only collection. And I'll tell you now, one of my favourite pieces is this one. It is limited. It's a massive carat weight. It's so intense in colour. And you've got the deer at the very bottom. Can you see the deer at the bottom of the mythical waterfall? I know this is going to be on and gone. Good luck. Take a look at this masterpiece. It's as good as it gets.
Oh, my word.
Look at the waterfall. This mythical waterfall. And then the deer is just at the base of this as well. I wish you the best of luck. Already you're flying in. Already a lot of you want to be a part of this. I get it. There's the deer. bottom left.
There's the deer.
You know, reminiscent of that tale about the 9-coloured deer, which is, you know, exists in this mythical clearing in the forest. You've got the waterfall there. I'm going to do something special for you.
And the tree.
Yeah.
Oh my word. This is just superb, isn't it? Now, remember, everybody pays the final price. I'm going to tell you, with every fibre of my being, you can see the colour is so incredible on this piece. I love the fact that we can do something quite magnificent. How many do we have, Joey? Okay.
Do you know what? I'm going to do something that makes no sense. Probably the most intense colour of the show.
I was just going to say, there is saturation of colours.
There is a lot of people that may have tuned in, right, that may not, even though the deals are crazy, may not have been able to get involved.
Yep.
I'm doing this against my better judgment because I love this and it is the most intense colour. I'm going to do this for the lowest price of the show.
No, you're not.
Brand new low. It's brand new today. It is very limited. I shouldn't do this at all, but I have fallen in love with this piece all over again. It is so rich. It is so gemmy. So hopefully this is going to aim to do one of two things. It's going to hopefully help new collectors maybe join us for the rarest jade on planet Earth. But two, people like Emma, people like me who have maybe didn't want to buy today and maybe bought more than they should have done or more than they wanted to. How are we? I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, how can I walk away from this piece? So I'm going to do something that helps you get this as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ellis, I'm going to get a rollicking for this.
Right.
Okay, I am. There's no way around it. Like, it's the only time we'll ever get blue jade.
Yeah.
And, you know, the team behind the scenes said to me, it's probably best, Dave, if we break this up.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, right? It's going to be 2 hours. But they don't need to be next door to each other. They don't need to be one after the other.
No,
like,
they don't.
It's quite exhausted, right? You know, like we said, we heard from people saying...
embarrassment of treasures.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe we do one in October, one in November.
Yep.
Right? You know, that's fine. Gives us time to save for part 2. But I'm just so impulsive and I'm very passionate and I want to tell this story concisely and bring you everything. So, damn, sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, but then that's behind me.
I know.
I can't concentrate. I'm not like immune to that. That's nuts. Start me off at 199.
No, Dave.
Yeah. I'm starting you off at the lowest price we've done, and I'm not done, and I shouldn't do this. It's not a great decision, but you're gonna own this. Gemmy, intense, neon, supreme, intense, blue color like we've never seen before. It looks dyed. It's not. It's type A. It's natural. I'm going lower. I shouldn't ever do that.
Okay, have you seen the phones?
Yeah,
They've
absolutely.
gone mad. Right, half the stock is gone. This is where everything is going to go crazy. Let's show you the web and the app.
Yes.
Because Dave is...
Guys, I'm going lower. I'm probably, if we lined all of these up and you would have priced them independently, you'd probably price this at the top.
Yeah.
You'd go, well, this has got
colour.
even more saturated. I don't care. I'm going to do this. It makes no sense. I want you to get it. I need you to get it. I want you to see this at home with your own eyes. Good luck. We're going to show you how to get involved and we're going to destroy the price. No kidding. Good luck.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Okay. This thing behind me, this supreme, gemmy, translucent, icy blue jadeite, no other way to refer to it. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and I'm going to do the craziest deal ever. It is the 9-coloured deer, an incredible tail. You've got the mythical Kunlun Mountains, the waterfall in the clearing in the forest. But beyond all of that, if this had no carving, start that clock please, Chris. If it had no carving administered to it, just to get a supreme, glassy piece of blue jadeite like this, we are so spoiled. We're so lucky. And to think that we're going to go lower than 199, well, it's outrageous. It's actually outrageous. It shouldn't happen. It will never happen again. And even Ellis just then was saying, I've just never seen all-met material like this. And I said, I'm glad, because we took a risk. Like, it is so blue. It is so icy. It's so different. It's so damn expensive now that we'll never see it again either. Straight down, your deal. I don't care. 149. And I'll take the heat on this. Wow, I'll take the wrap on it. I want you to own it. I know.
Split pay under 50.
I know we've made it difficult by putting it all together.
I know.
Like, so whatever I can do to help, I'm not even sure I can do that, but I've said it and we will honour it. Like, I want to work with you. I know what it's like. I'm in your position too, believe it or not. I am a collector just like you. I want to own it. And I know that you do too. And I know you may have your own budgets. You might be like, can I do it? Well, now you can. I'm under £50 on interest-free split payments for supreme, intense, bright blue, incredible jadeite. You can do it or you can miss out, but this ain't coming back and it will never be this price again. Well done.
£50 on split pay. 80% of the stock has gone. It's gone completely and utterly bonkers. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. There are queues. Please.
If you haven't got the phone, you haven't got it. You know, you're going to miss out.
Yeah,
like
unless you're out and you check out straight away.
Yeah, I mean, it is so close to selling out. There are only 20 left. And it is markedly different to even any other piece in the show. It's so intense.
The strength of colour on this is absolutely superb. Well done to everybody that's managed to get it. We know that these aren't coming back. Look, you can see the shadow of my finger behind.
Yes.
It's so translucent. It's unreal.
Yeah.
We all know what we've learned from Dave over the last sort of half a decade is that the more translucent, the better.
Yeah, and in that half a decade, we've never seen jade this colour. That's the crazy thing.
The world hadn't.
That's right. And you are not just getting to see it today, you're getting to own it. You're getting to pick it up, put it in your collection and wear it. And I'm over the moon for anyone who's making the decision to pick up the phone today. Hello, Dave and Ellis and the crew. The tail of the deer is one of my favourites and depicted in icy blue jadeite is beautiful. That's from Sapphire. Thank you, Sapphire. I didn't even have time to tell you the tail of the deer because it's just been so quick and frantic. But if you want to research it, it is the 9-coloured deer. It's an amazing tail. Yeah, Paula, I can get it. I can get behind that. So the 9-tailed deer was this deer that saved a travelling merchant from drowning. The 9-coloured deer, sorry. And the deer was magical, obviously. And the man said, how can I ever repay you? And the deer said, you know, just don't tell anyone where, you know, my whereabouts, essentially, you know, extraordinarily rare. And the man was overtaken with, like, temptation, and the emperor wanted the skin of this 9-coloured deer, right? Because it's so rare and beautiful. And so he gave up the deer's location, and when they went out searching for it to kill it, the man fell into the river again, and this time the deer didn't save him, essentially. And it's basically this tale of, you know, being true to your word, you know, repaying kind acts. Yeah, absolutely. And it's an incredible tale. It's been adapted into like a huge motion picture in Greater China as well. So it's very, very famous. It's been around for 1,000 years. It's an incredible tale.
Right, that's oversubscribed. That will sell out. Right, we have 2.
Yeah, the penultimate piece is absolutely remarkable. Now this is the most glassy material we have. It is so impeccable. It is limited though. Make no bones about that. How many of these, Joe? I think there's 50, maybe less, in fact.
58.
58. It is the most limited piece of the afternoon, and you're going to see why. Christian,
high jewellery.
Yeah, Christian, will you just show everyone how impeccable this is? This isn't just on the cord. Yeah, this is so phenomenal.
Wow.
You've got the steep rural shan shui depiction, which is those, you know, these temples, the buildings on steep rural cliffs. You've got the stone bridge. You've got the figure crossing the bridge. You've got the stream. There is so much going on in this piece. It is very limited. There's no other word for that other than blue.
It is like a work of art, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's bring this live. It is the most limited, so I apologise for that. get ready to take advantage. Oh my God.
Saturation of colour.
Oh, it's on another level.
Is incredible.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, this one's going to go crazy.
Oh wow. Do you know, I've got to tell you where we should be on this. 249. I'm going to start there. That's where we should actually stop. It's not like where we start. For this material, that's where we're meant to be. But we are going to work with you. It is the most limited for obvious reasons. It is very glassy, very translucent. It has this incredible depiction that is artistically carved onto the face of this. It creates this real sense of depth.
Look at that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Got perspective here, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to work with you on this. I'm going to ask you right now for the final 40 chances. Are you going to miss out on the penultimate piece? Are you going to miss out on this piece that has this striking blue colour? Because I'm going to make this one of the absolute pinnacle deals of the show.
Okay, this is where everything is going to go crazy. We have got 3 split pays on it, and this is the only one that is set into sterling silver. You've got that beautiful bale as well. And look at what we're doing here. Look at the way the bricks are on the stones are on the bridge itself.
Ellis, this is the highest cost because of the nature of this material. I am actually going to do it for the lowest price of the show. I just when I spoke to Joe, I've given her the heads up. This is the pricing screen is where we should stop. It's a striking saturation of that blue colour. It is the penultimate piece of the show. You know how I like to go out with a bang. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'll give you the heads up now. This is not just on your traditional cord. This has got your precious metal. It's got your striking, incredible topaz as well. It is a huge master carving of jadeite. I'm going to start the clock, and I'm going to deliver you the literal lowest price of the show on what should be one of the highest prices.
On Antiques Roadshow, Joanna
Hardy.
Yes, she wears a jadeite.
Oh, really? There you
yes. And this sort of reminds me of the piece that she wears.
Yep.
It's really, really beautiful.
Yes, and you're about to get this for the most ridiculous. It's already a ridiculous deal, but you wait until you see what I'm about to do on this. It was the most limited. There is still room for you on the phone lines. A lot of multipliers. Do you know what? Straight down.
No.
Oh my God. No. Yeah. 129. Just now, and if there's 5 left or 10 left, I'll never do that price again. I'll be back up at 249. That's where we should be. But I understand how frustrating this showcase is for those of us that want to get everything. Hopefully I can help you in some way get your pieces. We're now at the lowest price of the show. I always like to go out with the bang. It is the most limited. All of this is carved by hand. The Shanshui depiction, you've got the temples on the steep rural cliffs. You've got the river that runs through the middle of this imagery. You've got the stonework bridge. You've got the figure crossing the bridge. Well done. Oh, imagine. Yeah, to be honest, with the deals we're doing, Alice, I don't blame you.
Look.
You could do earrings.
You could
Imagine
make
that.
a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
They would be completely and utterly sublime, wouldn't they? Well done to everybody getting involved. We've only got 26 opportunities left. Can you just tell everyone?
Yeah, so Tracy, Sheila, Yvonne, we've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Agnes, Sandra and Gwynedd, Susan's got 2, Margaret's there, Linda in New South Wales, Liz, Jeanette's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Jennifer's got 2, Tracy's there, we've got Gwyneth and Michelle and Robert and Stephen, Gillian, Victoria, Jane, Collector in Wexford, Jennifer in New South Wales, we've got another Jennifer trying to get 6 in Yorkshire, Linda's just got it, Anne in Essex. We're at the lowest price ever of the whole show, 23 left, you haven't missed out, you can still do it, should never be there.
Quick, because the split pays are only £43.
Oh my God.
That's interest-free credit, no credit checking. You just give us your first instalment plus your shipping and handling. It's a free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. You can order on the web and the app. And remember, your shipping and handling is capped for the day.
Wow.
From midnight to midnight, you only pay the one shipping and handling. Everybody pays the final price. You've got that virtually half the price that we should have been.
Without a doubt. 15 chances remaining. Genuinely, I shouldn't have done this. I should be far higher, but I want to work with you guys. I really do.
Good job our sales manager's not here today.
I know, thank God. Although I've probably got about 30 missed calls.
Yeah, you probably have.
You'll be tuned in, no
Joey's
doubt.
probably got a few emails.
Yeah, definitely. Don't open them up.
Don't open them up, Joey.
15 left.
It's gone too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be now texting.
Yeah.
You watch.
Okay, 8 chances, single figure stock. If you can get it, that's the best deal we've done all day. Well done.
Okay.
4 chances.
Right, we've got 11 minutes on the show.
I tell you what, I'm going out with a star by Alice.
Sorry?
One of my favourites, the nine-tailed fox. I always stand by the fact that I go out with a bang. I'm about to do something ridiculous, the final piece of this show. Now, just very quickly, I want to remind you what the nine-tailed fox stands for. So, in ancient China, the nine-tailed fox symbolized a variety of positive things, including peace, prosperity, and abundance, due to its 9 tails. It's the highest single-digit number, right? It was also associated with intelligence, wisdom, and the ability to transform, representing adaptability and personal growth. In some traditions, it was seen as an auspicious omen and a symbol of love and good fortune.
And it's
Have you ever seen it in blue jadeite?
Never.
Well, you're about to. I've got 100 of these. I'm going out with a bang. I'm going out with the biggest deal of the birthday. 100%.
Oh, look at that. Sorry, Dave.
The nine-tailed fox.
You know how you talked about the ring?
Yeah.
Do you know what, Joey? I agree. Well, Cristiano and Joey, this is their favourite.
I can understand why. Yeah.
Now, you talked about the extraordinary carving on the ring.
Yeah.
And it was.
Yeah.
I think this is right up there. Look at the top.
Well, wait until you see the back of this, because, as I said, because of the 9 tails, it's this symbol of abundance. You'll see the ancient Chinese money coins, because it's said to bring abundance into one's life.
On the back.
Yeah. So you see the coins at the bottom. There's 3 coins. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Big coins. Then you got the flowers as well. You got the 9 tails overlapping and unfurling.
This is the bit that I'm so impressed with. Look at the tails, the way the wisp almost into a flip.
Oh God, yeah.
Of a flame.
Yeah.
That is. It's like fluid.
And also nestled in their own tail. Look, the tail comes underneath the fox as well, and it's coiled up in its own tails. 100 chances. Star by Ellis. I say one thing. Yeah, I'm going to show you how to get involved. We said we've got 10 minutes left. Let me just address the elephant in the room. Are you really going to go out with the bang, Dave? It's blue jadeite. It's hand carved.
It's one of the most beautiful carved pieces.
One statement. Double figures. They say get involved. This is a star buy.
Cristiano, he's literally giggling in there.
Yeah. Get involved. 100 of these are going to disappear. Good luck. This is how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I've got 8 minutes. Let's open the phone lines. 100 opportunities. I've said it. I'm not going back. You're going to get your interest-free split payments. It's the blue jadeite. It's from Dara and her family. It's double.
3 split payments.
Yeah, it's double figures, Ellis. I've said it. I will not change my mind. It is Joe and Christians, who are the guys in the gallery. So that's our veteran director who's been here for 21 years. The guy that has recorded all of these pieces is his favourite piece. Joe, our producer, her favourite piece.
Well, look at the iciness. Look.
Yeah, it's supremely translucent.
Chris, go back to those other 2 shots, please, darling, because you could see the translucent.
Double figures.
Look.
The 9-tailed fox, the shapeshifter, the good omen, the symbol of abundance, whether that's in wealth, whether that's in children.
Health?
It's said to, yeah, for sure. Because it's the largest single-digit number is very, very powerful in Greater China, the 9-tailed fox.
I'm so impressed with those top wisps.
The what?
The top wisps.
Oh, of the tail, yes.
Because...
Yeah, no, I get it, yeah, because they're separated.
Yes.
They're literally individual. It's hand-carved. It's icy, it's beautiful. And I love the fact that the fox is nestled in its own tail.
Tail.
It really is capturing the character of the fox, of this incredible vixen, of this beautiful,
bushy, beautiful
tail. And then the flowers, this symbolism with nature.
And the
synonymous with nature.
The symbol of 3.
The symbol of 3, and then on the reverse you've got those ancient traditional money coins, which obviously is the universal symbol of wealth. And when we talk about abundance, when we talk about an abundant wealth, whether it's health, prosperity, longevity, descendants, children, whatever it may be, it's a great, incredible omen.
Yeah.
If we did this for 149, it's a sellout deal. Right, under £50 on split pay. Let me start you there. I'm not done. It's double figures. It's yours today. Half the stock's gone. I had 100. Thank God. It's a star buy. It's blue jadeite. We've done everything we can, and we're going to make sure you can own it. That's a killer deal.
That is a
I didn't have to say
killer
double figures.
deal.
I could have said we're going to do this for a crazy deal. 149 sells
Look at
this
that
out,
fox,
no
the way
problem.
it's looking back.
Yeah, yeah. And so glassy, three-dimensional, supreme. I got 6 minutes, 5 minutes. I asked for a 30-second clock. I'm going to do the unthinkable, literally the unthinkable.
Right.
Blue
let's have a
jadeite.
look at those phone lines, see
Yeah.
what's going on.
But half the stock's gone.
Oh.
And we've got lots of people multi-buying. You can still do it. You haven't missed out. I'm going to start the clock right now. Look, let's just call it what it is, right? This is the last piece.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 100, but after that, there's nothing. There's
No,
not
we've
a
got 40
single
left.
piece. There's not one moment of blue jade. Love that, Christian. There's not another piece. The last in its line of natural blue, icy jadeite. So it is what it is. And we could, knowing that this is the final piece we'll ever have, anyone else would hold this at a premium. Like, we're never replacing this. It's the last piece we've got. So it is what it is. We'd rather hold on to it. We're saying, no, we'll tell you what we'll do. It's yours today, 99 quid, £33 on split pay. How many do you want? Good
I
luck.
hope you've got the phone in your hands. £33.33 on your split pay. But you've got one of the most ornate carvings.
You can see it.
When Christian photographs jewellery all the time, for this to be his favourite piece. Joey sees jewellery every single day of her working life, and it's her favourite piece. I'm captivated
Me too.
by the way the will-o'-the-wisp
for
tails
sure.
have been carved.
And even
You
the
loving it.
strands of the hairs in the tail,
Yes.
right? You know, it is so expertly faceted. Even the slight mane around the fox's chest, right? The ears, the eyes, the expression. You know, all of this, the flowers, they didn't need to be there. The coins didn't need to be there. All of this imagery, all of this symbolism that's been thought about, that's been expertly carved by hand, the saturation of colour, the 18 left. I mean, this is
gonna be gone.
genuinely the craziest deal I think I've ever done.
I love
love it.
it. I think everyone's trying to get hold of it.
Yeah.
You'll remember where you were when you bought it.
Yes.
Because it is amazing. Joey is right. She says, you know, this will be hard enough to paint, let alone carve.
You got it? Absolutely. I 100% agree. And look, the undulating coins, they're stacked on top of one another in such a three-dimensional way, like a balancing act. It's just absolutely divine. And to be saying, oh, this is double figures. Look, Debbie says, I'm with Emma. It was going to be so good, but that colour, the fable behind it, I just had to. Thank you as always, Dave, from Debbie. Debbie, you know, you're saying you want to be so good. Trust me, this is so good. This is too good to miss out on, is it not? It's the best deal you'll ever get. You've made the right choice, and I hope that you're over the moon. I know that the fable's really connected with you, as well as that incredible material. I bought 2 of these for me and my mum. Maria, I love that. I know that you're not well at the moment. You've got the flu, so I hope you feel better. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Emma. It's lovely to have this community, to have this correspondence, to have this wonderful back and forth with you guys. Absolutely love it. Well done.
It's lovely to have all your messages. We never take them for granted. It's so lovely. There's only 2 left.
No.
We knew that this was... Look at the call screen.
Oh, yeah.
Raf, can we just have a quick look at that call screen? Because it is literally jam-packed full.
You've got me again, Dave. It'd be rude not to take you up on this offer. Thank you to the collector in Wexford. Wonderful to know that you tuned
Oh,
in.
look, Deborah and Mark got 2.
Yeah, lots
Deborah
of people multi-bought.
got 2. Susan
Yeah.
bought 2.
Yeah.
Cassandra, you got it.
Thank you, Dave. I'm almost giddy with relief that I could buy this piece. That's why we do these crazy deals. You know, that is,
how lovely.
we never take it for granted that, you know, these are still considered.
Yes.
And we do everything we can.
Makes it
Yes.
more achievable.
Thank you, Dave and Ellis. You've done us proud. Thank you so much, Elizabeth and David from Devon. Wonderful to have your messages. Wow, I got 3 different ones.
Yay!
Thank you. Michelle, all the way from Queensland, Australia.
Australia.
Nice to know we've got such an international audience joining us today. Thank you so much. Stay holding. The wonderful Jess will be up very soon, which we're very excited about. I know she's got an incredible show.
When are you back, Dave?
Tomorrow, I believe.
Tomorrow,
yeah.
Okay.
But thank you for having me, Ellis.
Listen,
Thank you
it's
to you
been
guys.
Absolutely wonderful to have your company. Thank you so
Thank you.
very much. Mwah. And have a lovely weekend. Wow, what a showcase. I mean, that was just incredible, wasn't it? I do hope you managed to get the piece that you wanted to get hold of, because it's been incredible. Now, I am going to be back with you on Monday morning at 11 o'clock, and I am actually going to be joined by the fabulous Dave at 11. But our gorgeous Jess is going to be taking you through the afternoon. This hour she is going to be joined by our fabulous Jake. So do make sure you stay tuned. And I'm going to say thank you to Raf and, of course, to Cristiano and our beautiful Joey. More importantly, to you. Thank you so much. I'm going to say ta-da and hand you over to the gorgeous and fabulous Jess.
Oh, thank you so much, Alice. Hello, good afternoon. It is an absolute pleasure to have your company. We have got one very exciting, albeit jam-packed show lined up for you this afternoon. You cannot miss a thing. You can't blink because you will miss something, seriously. But one thing we're very, very excited for, as Alice quite rightly said, is to be joined by the amazing Jake Thompson. We have got two fantastic showcases of vital importance to share with you this afternoon. But I just want to very briefly mention one big auction that we have got coming your way around 6 o'clock. So following Jake's offerings with us, we are going to be sharing with you the launch of the official 21st birthday bangle. We do one every year. It's very highly anticipated. I know some of you will have seen the promotion for it. Some of you have seen the adverts for it. We are going to be launching it at around 6 o'clock. Pre-orders wise, Jess hasn't made a full decision yet. Our producer, the Jess Double Jess, Jess Squared, is us today. She's not made a full decision yet. However, oh, you are? Not yet, I'm not sure. Because, of course, this is the official big moment. I've got so much to tell you about the diamond industry, something that very importantly happened yesterday with De Beers. They were at a very special event, their show and tell event that occurred yesterday. I think it's running for the next few days, but it's a really vital one. So we're going to be telling you all about that and as to why things might be changing for this type of auction in the following years. So good luck in advance. It's going to be a very special show. But for now, I do not want to say a word more. We are very, very excited to be joined for an incredibly special showcase by our very own Jake Thompson.
Jess, thank you so much. What a show lineup we've got for you today. I'd like to thank the wonderful Jess for her professionalism. You're not going to get that from me, okay? If I've never met you before, my name's Jake. It's an absolute pleasure to join you this afternoon. Unlike the wonderful Jess, I'm not a professional host here at Gemporia. But what I lack in professionalism, I do hope to try and make up for by giving you it as it is. Because for the last 16 years, it's been my pleasure and my honour to be your gemstone investor. For 16 years, we've been working together. You've been trusting me to help you build a portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. And Jess, I'm just going to correct something you said in that build a moment ago, because you said we've got two incredible lineups.
Yeah.
I need to let you know we've actually got three. Right? We've actually got three, but the chances of us getting round to all three of them, I just don't know. It's going to be the most, I think it's my craziest show of the whole birthday event. I have got for you unheated, no heat, Yogo Gulch, Montana sapphires. I mean, I am talking here about the best sapphire in the gemstone market right now. I know, and I'm going to share it with you, the industry is pricing this higher than Ceylon. That's the sapphire that's in Lady Diana and now Princess Catherine's engagement ring. It's pricing it higher even than Burmese sapphires that no one can buy and haven't been able to buy for over 5 years now. The price of this, we're going to talk about that. That's coming up a little bit later on in the show. In the middle, I'm hoping, I don't know, I make no promises. I am hoping the camera stays on. No, I'm hoping that hopefully, because otherwise it's going to be a difficult show. I'm hoping that we can bring you some of the finest pink sapphires in the global market. I've actually got a lab report I want to share with you, which is why, and look, I'm not knocking them. I've brought you them before. It's pink sapphires from Ilikaka, pink sapphires from Songea in Tanzania, elsewhere. But I know for a fact, because I've seen the lab report, these sapphires are the best sapphires in the pink colour in the world. And we're going to explore what is giving them, what chromophore makes them the best in the world. But before we do this, Jess, I have been looking forward to this show for months. When you came into the office, when Jess came into the office, she was producing, the whole team here are like, oh my gosh, we've never seen you like this before. I know you've not. I know you've not. And the reason you've not seen me like this before, okay, let's bust some myths. What's my favourite tourmaline?
Yeah.
Jess, can you use the voice of God thing?
She just said it.
We call that. It's a TV phrase.
There'll be lots of people shouting it.
Do you know how to do that,
at
Dan?
home, I'm sure.
Paraiba.
Paraiba.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's Paraiba. Jess, is that because that's your favourite one? And it might be yours, Jess. Jess, what's your favourite tourmaline?
Definitely Paraiba.
It's definitely Paraiba. Yeah, it ain't mine. It ain't mine. I say it as it is. It ain't mine. It ain't mine. And everyone's like, oh, Paraiba. Listen, here's a little secret. In the gem trade, it's not our favourite gem. It's not our favourite. It's not even our favourite tourmaline. Okay, I'm not saying it's not beautiful. I've brought you many beautiful ones, but it's not our favourite one. In fact, even Richard Wise, who authored Secrets of the Gem Trade, this seminal work, he actually talks about this as well. Because in the trade, one of the biggest secrets of the gem trade, dealers literally, we don't even give you a chance to own this stone. It's so crazy. It's not Paraiba. This is what he actually says. He says, it should not be surprising, therefore. Wow. Finest tourmaline in the world isn't that which is coloured by copper. No. It's coloured by chromium. Chrome tourmaline. It's every gem dealer's dirty little secret because we just don't let you have it. We wear it all the time. We just don't let you have a chance. So where does this gemstone come from? It's a very specific variety of tourmaline. We know tourmaline is this wonderful family. We get elbites, we get cuprians, paraibas, we get rubelites, you get indicolites, which are another form of elbite tourmaline. It is a dravite tourmaline, exceedingly rare. Normally, dravite tourmalines are brown in colour. This dravite tourmaline, because of the presence of chromium, we'll talk about the colour in a moment. It's only found in one location on our planet, East Africa. And when we talk about East Africa, I want to drill down even further. So the GEMA, the Gemological Association of Great Britain, that's the UK's version of the GIA. Do you want to know another little secret? And I'm saying this as someone who studied at the GIA. I'm saying this, they taught me my graduate gemology. I didn't do the GEMA one because it's much harder, right? So the GIA one is easier than the GEMA. I'm telling you all the things I shouldn't say today. I'm just in a crazy mood. It's going to be a memorable show. So the GEMA, and they really are the most scientific industry authority. This is what they say. So they say the deposit that is now known as the Commander Mine was first working in 1997. So this deposit, we now know it as the Commander Mine, or do we? I'll come on to that in a moment. We now know it as the Commander Mine, first discovered in 1997, located about 14 kilometres from a village called Nadonjukin in northeast Tanzania. Okay, so, and this write-up was done by Professor Clement Schwarzenegger, so all kind of praise goes on to him, because it's a great, sorry, not Schwarzenegger, that's the actor, Schwarzenegger. There you go, Schwarzenegger, not Schwarzenegger. That's Arnold, he doesn't do gemstones. It's written by him. So, here's my first correction, right? And I know I've just said the GEMA are the most authoritative group here. It's actually not called the Commander Mine. Okay, or it is now, but it should never have been called the Commander Mine. I'll explain why it shouldn't, because I've actually been to this area. And it's one of the craziest things that everyone go talk when I'm talking to the industry, and they call it Commander Chrome Tourmaline. I'm like, no, it's not Commander like an army commander. It's not that at all. But we'll explain that in a moment's time. But GEMA established, look, 1997 this discovery happens. 1997. When they first discover it, everyone gets excited because we've never discovered a chromium-bearing tourmaline. And think about understanding about gemstones, right? Gemstones get their colour because of chromophores, an element that shouldn't be there, that gives it this colour. So in the case of, I'm trying to think now of one that's not chromium. In the case of copper, you put copper into tourmaline, you end up with cuprian tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline. If, of all of the chromophores that there are, iron is a chromophore, it gives amethyst its colour. Of all the chromophores that there are around the world, chromium is a rock star. I mean, this is, of all the elements, this is the one that kicks down the door, says, let's get the party started, and every single time you get chromium in a gemstone, It's the best version of that gemstone, and it is the most expensive version of that gemstone. You put chromium into corundum, you end up with ruby, the most expensive coloured gemstone in the world. You put chromium into beryl, you end up with Colombian emeralds, the best grade of emerald, the highest concentration of chromium, the most expensive of the emerald family, of the beryl family. You put chromium into chrysoberyl, you end up with alexandrite, the rarest gemstone and the most expensive member of the chrysoberyl. You get the point, right? Chromium means rare, top colour and bally expensive gemstones. That is the chromium legacy. It's a rock star, it's a diva, she's going to be expensive. So when they find this chromium-bearing tourmaline, the problem was there was so little material, the project was abandoned pretty much immediately. So they discover it, they go, oh my gosh, we found a new mineral, chromium, everyone come over here, look at this, we've got this chrome tourmaline, and they go, yeah, but it's grains, right? There's no gem here. What are you talking about? You can't run a mine on this, and the project gets abandoned shortly after. Now, we are very, very fortunate, right? Because when you're looking at this material, what is the best grade you're looking for? You want a gem that is transparent. So that initial discovery yielded nothing of transparency. It was literally grains. You can't even cut the gem. I mean, we're not even talking really mineral specimen size. However, there was a discovery later on. One of the original miners from 1997. Now, his name is Kamanda. So, on a whim, in around August 2016, Kamanda, his name is Kamanda, Tanzanian gentleman, Kamanda says, right, do you know what? It's been about 20 years and no one's tried again. And for 20 years, he's been mining garnets, spinels, a bit of time as a tanzanite miner. So my friend Kamanda, and he is a good friend, I feel very fortunate to call him a friend, and my friend Kamanda, he goes, right, I know no one's even looked at that for another 20 years. I've got 20, when he first started, he was kind of a young, up-and-coming miner, went with the flow. Everyone said there's no gemstones, so he gave up as well. He goes, I've got a lifetime of mining experience now. I think I can make that work. So he goes back to the mine. And he pulls out the most... Do you want me to show you what he pulls out? One of his earliest discoveries. Take a look at this. It was unheard. No one... This, by the way, is the world's largest chrome tourmaline. It's the world's largest chrome tourmaline. No one's ever discovered anything. And he finds this pretty much day one.
Wow.
It's unbelievable. So he goes back after 20 years, starts digging a little bit deeper, and pulls out this extraordinary gem. And he said, this has been sat here for 20 years. It's an incredible... So he finds that gem, and this is the mine. This is literally the mine here. And he sent me this photo. I'm really grateful for him sending me that. So he finds this mine. And Jess, was that no pre-orders? Yeah, we're not doing pre-orders. Okay. It's too limited. I've got a quantity of 4 this hour. Like, it's that limited. Yeah. So there's Commander's mine. And he has this incredible strike. So bear in mind that 20 years ago, they discover the gem, but then they start prospecting, but they find so little, they just go, right, we're giving up. Very early on, he hits this pocket that yields the big one, but it also yields about 5 kilos of rough. And this is really early on. So in 2016, he's going, oh my gosh, this is fantastic. I've got this whole mine, I've got chromium-bearing tourmaline, and I've just yielded the first 5,000 grams of crystal out of the first pocket I find. I mean, it was an amazing, amazing time to be commander. Then the whole thing runs dry. Complete reversal of fortune. So within the first few months, they find this node, they get 5,000 grams of crystal out of it. But then after that, there's nothing. And years go by. Years go by, and they might find a few hundred grams here, a few hundred grams here, to the point where, fast forward a few years, mining has stopped, and the total production of the mine is just 25 kilos. Total production. This is nothing. Of that 25 kilos, Jess, 11 kilos were set aside as crystal specimens. Of that, just 11 kilos. So 40% of the material is immediately set aside. And it's like, no, that's it. Like, we're done there. We're mineral specimens only. Of the remaining, most of it's not usable. So of the remaining, literally, Jess, there are less than 600 grams. The life of a mine, less than 600 grams of facet quality material.
My gosh.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? There's no other gem like it. There's no other. And this is why gem dealers, we don't give you chances on this.
Yeah.
Because it's arguably the rarest gem in the world. So, of those minerals, and you can see them here, here's a couple of the minerals here, and they're beautiful. This is why they go in museums, right? Because there's no other tourmaline that's like this. No other tourmaline. You've got, obviously, the one that's kept in the host rock. They don't even bother separating it from the host rock, Jess, at museums.
No.
They just say, no, keep it in the host rock.
Yeah.
It's too rare, we're not messing around with it. The one in the middle is really, really famous. Most of the production, even though it's chrome tourmaline, and everyone goes, oh, okay, so is that green then? No. Most of the production is bicolour. Yeah. Most of it. And you can see two crystals that are separated from their host rock. The one in the middle, you can see, yes, that's got more green, but look how included it is.
Yeah.
Look how fractured it is. You can't cut a gemstone from this. It's just too included, because chromium is great for colour. We call it a colour exhibitor, but it's a growth inhibitor. You only ever get small gems, and they're usually highly included. The one on the right-hand side, yeah, that's great. It's got great clarity, but maybe, a quarter of the gem is actually green. Maybe a quarter of the gem. Jess, how big do you think they are?
Oh, my goodness. The fact that you've said that.
They're in museums.
You would expect, because of the museum size, big statement.
Yeah. Go on, have a guess.
Oh, my goodness me. Yeah. 30 centimetres?
What, about a foot?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's got to be impressive.
I just want you to imagine that middle.
If it's a museum, it's got to be an impressive.
Can we bring the middle crystal back in a second? Have a look at this. This is middle crystal.
It's got to be an impressive size.
You reckon that's about a foot? Just over an inch.
What, like this?
Yeah. 37 millimetres. Bottom.
Millimetres. And this is the choice for the museum display.
That's museum display. Take the one on the right. The one on the right. It's clean. 14 millimetres.
My goodness me.
Your fingernail is probably longer.
Yeah.
Your fingernail is longer than that. And bear in mind that you can only use the green part, right? So that makes that you get about 3.5 millimetres of rough.
Yeah. So, what could that create?
You've still got to cut down from that, right? That's rough.
Exactly. That's the rough.
That's Jess has said what size of a pea?
Size of a pea. No.
Jess, no, smaller.
Like a grain of sand.
Smaller. Maybe lentil.
I know it's hard.
A lentil.
Yeah. Wow. And that's the choice from a museum. You know.
So you can see,
an
it's just
display.
Having a faceted tourmaline is extraordinary, and when you get them, the issue is that even those in the museum, to get that 600 grams I mentioned, most people, the whole narrative surrounding chrome tourmaline is actually there should never have even been 600 grams. People complain, literally to the point where they say, look, some fine crystal specimens were recovered, but unfortunately, for mineral collectors, many of the best pieces were broken up to obtain highly valued facet grade. So in other words, the 600 grams, we shouldn't even have that in the jewellery world, because that should be in mineral museums. The person writing it is a big mineral collector, and they're annoyed. They're wound up about this. They're going, unfortunately, we've lost most of the beautiful mineral specimens because they've ended up being cut into gemstones.
Yeah.
What happens after that point, that node, that 25 kilos, is you go, hang on, well, why did they stop? So eventually they're digging down, and they hit hard rock. So you go, well, are there any chances of finding more? They hit, the rock level changes and it goes into hard rock. And the problem with that is when you go into hard rock, Extracting gemstones from that becomes exceedingly difficult. So, particularly without damaging the tourmalines. So we already know they're small, we already know they're fragile, we already know they're exceedingly rare, and if you're in soft rock, that's okay, you know, you can do the whole small little chisel, picking away, extracting stones. The moment you hit hard rock, you can't. You have to blast, you have to use these more intense processes, bring in some kind of machinery, even small machinery. The moment you start doing that, you're smashing gems. So we can say, and in fact they actually do say in this article, they say, look here, it therefore seems, this is by the GEMA, it therefore seems likely there will not be any additional availability of crystals. We know, and it's not just me saying it, it's the Gemological Association of Great Britain. We're done. We are done on the only source of chrome tourmaline in the world. The Commander mine. And it's not commander like an army commander, it's my friend, Commander. This is why I don't trade this. Yeah. I do not sell this gem. So Richard Wise, when he writes about this, makes me chuckle a little bit, right? Because Richard Wise goes, look, and this is the understatement of the century. Chrome tourmaline is quite rare generally. Right, okay, now I get it because he's writing a book with Paraiba tourmalines in, and he's writing a book with purple diamonds in and red diamonds. But when you read those chapters, he actually starts to get, you know, Paraiba tourmaline's rare from 5 carats up. So when he says it's rare generally, he doesn't mean like our kind of British, yeah, it's generally rare. He's going, no, it's rare generally. Doesn't matter what size, it is rare, and it's rare in a book where I'm talking about red diamonds, where I'm talking about Paraiba tourmalines, where I'm talking about Golconda diamonds. It is rare. And then he goes, it's particularly rare in sizes over a carat.
Wow.
And this is why, look, I love Richard Wise. He's like a distance mentor to me, actually. One of my most memorable moments was meeting him. Huge, huge fan of his, huge advocate of what he's done for the industry, and really grateful for the mentorship over the years. But he says it's particularly rare over a carat. And then he comes in and he says, he has to confess. And he goes, actually, it's so rare, in fact, not face, fact is the quote. It's so rare, in fact, I've never seen one.
Wow.
So okay. Richard Wise said, look, they don't exist. He knows they exist because Commander's one that he found right at the beginning. Yeah. It's there, so he knows they exist. No one's ever seen one. No. It's a complete myth. Because, and I come back to those mineral specimens. Well, you've got the one in the middle. You can't cut a gem out of that.
No.
You've got the one on the right. You could cut a gem out of that, but the whole thing is 14 millimeters. And if you want a bicolor tourmaline, including a chrome element, fine. But if you just wanted to cut pure chrome tourmaline, the availability of rough is maybe 3.5 millimeters. Are you ready? It has taken me 9 years not to buy this gem. I bought this back in 2016, 2017. It's taken me 9 years to emotionally be ready to say goodbye to these gems. But it's our 21st birthday.
So
they are coming out of my collection. It's the most limited collection I've got of the whole event. From Commander's mine. Mined in 2016 and 2017. 8-9 years on, I'm finally ready, I think,
Too late
let
now,
these
Jake.
come to you.
Wow.
I've enjoyed them for a decade. I hope your families enjoy them for a lifetime. Are you ready to witness the stones from my own vault? Exceedingly rare, dealer's choice, chrome bearing tourmalines. Take a look at this.
Wow. I mean,
I don't want to
there's a
show.
reason why. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
we were
no,
discussing,
the precious set.
I think we're the first to do it, we believe. Precious set stones of this rarity.
Yes,
Jake.
we are.
Definitely.
We are.
My
I
gosh.
love this. The full spectra
Yeah.
of chromium-bearing tourmalines laid bare for you there. The band.
I mean,
this is.
these
They are all
huge
so limited.
stones.
Watch
Huge
this
stones.
as we go through. Watch these lots. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Stunning.
I do not want to let go of these yet. I mean, look, we know how we talk about Tsavorite
Yeah.
being what an emerald wishes it could be. This is what a Tsavorite wishes they were this rare.
Absolutely. Yeah, they absolutely do.
Oh my gosh.
Extraordinary. Absolutely
I
extraordinary.
wish we hadn't shown this now because I'm really regretting saying, we're going to let the collection go.
This is it.
Yes, do I want to do
discussing,
pre-orders?
do you?
Absolutely not. Hell no.
No.
I'm doing it. Do you know how many of this band ring we have, just so everyone understands?
Oh.
I'll tell you what, Jess, I'll let you put this band ring on pre-order. I've got 4 of them.
Oh my goodness! So
I got 4.
There's 4.
I got 4, and you'll see why I'm not putting the rest of the collection on pre-order because that's going to sell out in a minute's time.
Yeah.
Let me share with you lot number 1.
Oh,
it's the platinum. I've set this gem in my favourite metal for you.
Wow.
I don't have enough of these to go around. This is. Can I just get a 30-second clock before we open this? Because you have to remember, Dan, I am trying to get my head around saying goodbye to stones I've treasured for a decade.
I think, oh my goodness me. I mean, there is nothing more extraordinary than the fact that actually, Jake, the fact that you have chosen to do this. To be honest, 10 seconds, and then we're going to do the unthinkable. I mean, Jake Thompson, I didn't ever think that this would be a discussion that you'd bring these.
Do you know what? I've so many over the years, so many times I've been asked our 16th birthday, our 18th birthday, our 20th birthday. I've been like, no, they're my stones. No, they're my stones.
Yeah.
No, they're my stones.
We've been waiting for years to do a show
Literally
like this.
9 years,
and years
for this moment. Huge congratulations,
Good
those
luck.
of you who do acquire. There won't be many of you,
No.
but those of you who do acquire Commander's last chrome tourmaline. Once these are gone, I am out of this gem.
Yeah, they are.
I genuinely, I've got 1 stone. It remains in my collection now. Every other stone, bar that one, is in this collection. There is no second chance. There's no split in the collection. This is everything. I've set this into platinum. You've got you've got 2.5 grams of the purest grade 950 platinum here.
Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Yeah,
Verona.
The generosity is overwhelming, and it is really, because you can actually feel, Jake, how you really didn't want to let this go. And obviously we can only speak as a team, as we are at Gemporia. This has been the talking point for a long, long time as to whether Jake was, if you were ever actually going to come on air. So I don't think any of us
the
believe
team
that you
here,
would,
because I've always
if I'm
described
honest.
this material as Kentucky bluegrass green because of the quality of the green. It's got a secondary blue. It's extraordinary material. That's why I've had it in my vault for 9 years. And the team here have gone, every birthday this gets raised, and I'm like, no. And they're going, oh, you're kicking it into the Kentucky bluegrass green, into the Kentucky bluegrass. And I'm like, yeah, no, I am. This year is the year they finally persuaded me to let this out of my collection. 9 years.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm elated for you. I am. I'm trying not to be sad about this because it's not a sad moment. It's a great moment.
Well,
this
it's a
is
celebration
the
for you at home.
It's the first time in, years. It's the first time in years that anyone has had an opportunity to acquire chrome tourmaline. Yeah. Jess, now I know a lot of people will be looking at this and recognising a few facts. First of all, I mean, Jess, bear in mind, the stones here, I think you would really struggle to cut one of them out of that mineral that I shared with you.
Absolutely.
You've got 4. You've got 4 certified chromium-bearing tourmalines. It's set into over 2 grams of platinum. I think at home you're thinking, yeah, but this is going to cost us an arm and a leg, Jake. And I get it. I completely get it. Jess, first crash, please. Look, I know normally I do this thing where I say, here's what it could be.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it today. I don't have that number. I don't have that. I don't know of any high-end jeweler that's ever set this material.
It's too rare for that, isn't it?
Jess, first crash, please. £1,700.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I was just about to say, Jake, that when it comes to private collector's stones, which is what this is, a collection of your very, very rare chrome tourmalines, usually it takes something huge as a number for you to give them away. So as in this case, you are literally giving them away. Normally it would take thousands from our collector at home in order to convince you to do it. And that's going to be the case today.
I feel like I'm giving away my
It literally is.
Okay.
Wow.
In the future, you ask me, look, you know, what kind of price, not from elsewhere in the market, by the way. I can't buy it in the market. It's just, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's private collection. Yeah, fantastic.
They're bright, they're clean. They're clean. They're extraordinary. Jess, in 30 seconds' time, I'm just doing one crash on this, okay? I'm not.
Oh, dear.
This is going to be your chance. It's set into platinum.
Good luck.
Rising quicker than gold at the moment. I'm going to kick a 30-second clock in, because when I do what I'm about to do, I want you to remember. I want you to remember that this hasn't been mined since 2017. Wow. I want you to remember these are Commander's finest gems. I acquired the parcel because they were miner's pick. Chromium-bearing tourmaline. Richard Weiss describes it as well. It is the finest of the tourmaline family.
Look at that. Whoa. And I would love for you at home to let us know, have you ever seen chrome tourmaline look like this? I think it's quite obvious that these are from Jake's collection. It's been years.
Jess, £399 straight down. Just straight down, just do it.
Okay.
Let's just go for it.
At the end of the day, Jake, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and I'm talking years for you to be able to release this collection to us all.
Here
None
it
of
is.
us
It's your
expected this.
once, I want to say once in a decade.
Wow.
Because I acquired these a decade ago. It's not even once in a decade. This is once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
This is a dealer's pick. Most people have never even heard of chrome tourmaline. Those of you who have will know exactly how rare this material is. Set into over I've just seen the phone lines. Huge congratulations, those of you at the front of those. I don't want to guarantee anyone just yet. Genuine.
Oh my
I mean, £1,000 on this easily.
Easily. And like I said, you expect something so rare and only ever occurring on our channel through a private collection, in this case, Jake Thompson's. There's no way that otherwise we'd be able to get hold of this stone. Not only is it unseen because of its rarity, but anyone that's willing to give it away, Jake, usually puts the big bucks on the line.
Yeah, but that's not. So the way I'll be absolutely candid with you. How was I persuaded to let go of these gemstones? The team after they said we can't get to 10 years. You buy gemstones on behalf of Gemporia to offer to our clients. We've indulged you for 9 years. We're not letting that become 10. You need to set them into a collection of jewellery. And listen, Jess, I'm going to go even lower.
Oh my God, for big stones, when you consider the rarity of the specimens that were showcased in the museum, gives you a bit of an idea, doesn't it, of just how big these stones really are. I mean, we're talking solitaire sizes, exquisite material, and platinum set in this one opportunity. You can't.
Jess, I'm going to put it over 2.5 grams. 2.5 grams of precious platinum, the rarest of the tourmaline family.
Yeah.
Over indicolite, over rubellite, over even Paraiba tourmaline. Jess, I've got two Jess. I've got our Jess here. I've got Jess producing as well. Jess, I don't even think you can get a platinum band at this price. $299.
Oh my gosh, no. From one Jess to another, it's got to be a no. And I appreciate this is Jake's collection of chrome tourmalines. We've finally managed to convince you to bring it to screen. I honestly can't. How do you stand there looking at this and going, yeah, okay.
Grams of facet grade material. That's all the Gem A reports has ever been produced. Jess going, Jake, I've just found a platinum band online for £426. Look, I know there is. And you know, the price of platinum, that's what's happening. But right now, I mean, look at the chrome tourmalines, for goodness sake. I mean, you've got here 80 points of top gem, world-class chrome tourmaline.
It's world-class.
And you'll know, look, I'm going to bring you emeralds over the birthday. I'm going to bring you, I've got sapphires coming up I'm excited about. I've got rubies that I'm excited about. But chrome, when was the last time you saw me bring a chrome tourmaline?
Yes.
You're a collector, you're a connoisseur. I remember because I brought a collection in 2016. We had some available in 2017. And then the rest of it, I said, no more. We're not doing it. As soon as they hit that hard rock, and there was no possibility of getting more, I said, no, we're done. We're never offering this again. Huge congratulations.
Wow. Literally 5 spaces now. They are running out. And can I just say as well, this is the kind of show that is a one. If you are in the ultimate moment, which is now watching, if that has happened.
Yes, can I get a 30-second clock? I'm not taking a penny off
You've
that.
Got 4.
I've had them for 10 years and I've offered them now. I don't mind saying, look, right, they stay back in my collection. I don't mind taking them away. And I'm taking them away in 30 seconds
to make the most of it, okay? You split pay if you need to. It's there to make life even easier. But this stone, there's no way we need to convince you about the rarity of this exquisite grade of tourmaline. It is so rarer than rare, to the point where we've not had this collection on our screens, and it's been years for us to convince you, Jake, to bring it to air. And I can understand why, when they look this good.
It's arguably the rare. I don't know of any other gemstone where the recorded facet output is 600 grams.
Oh, God.
I don't know of any other gemstone where we have on the record from an academic journal the total production, mine run, 600 grams of rough. Are you now ready for the biggest gem of the show?
It's huge. It's absolutely huge.
Just before we show this, can I go back to the minerals a second? Because I want you to recall just, the mineral in the mineral in the middle, 37 millimeters. Bear in mind about a third of that, so maybe 12, 13 millimeters is the brown dravite. You've got 25 but 24 millimeters of green, okay, but it's smashed up. You can't facet anything from there. It's mineral only. The mineral on the right, you've got clean, but you've got 3.5 millimeters, and then you have to facet down from there. Richard Wise himself has never seen a chrome tourmaline over a carat. I need to let you know, neither have I. Neither have I. I've never seen a chrome tourmaline. Not personally. I've seen a picture of one, but I've never seen personally a chrome tourmaline over a carat. I'm going to show you the biggest gem. We had 3.5 millimeters of clean green a moment ago. Wow. We've got over double in this lot.
Oh my
30 seconds appreciating this one, Jess.
Single auction only. You, if you're watching at home, this is your moment to really go against the grain. If you think about what, as a private collector yourself, as a connoisseur yourself, you want to own what nobody has.
Clarity.
And this isn't about what nobody has, it's what nobody's seen.
It's the largest gem of the entire collection. I mean, it genuinely is. I would expect to walk around gem shows and see maybe 1 or 2 dealers wearing a stone like this size. Because normally we're happy with bands.
That's it. Yeah.
A gem, a solitaire of this size is unheard of in chromium-bearing tourmaline.
Wowee.
It's my pick of the show. I'm going to wish you the best. I know you like the big gems. This is just a gemstone. You cannot get the big gems in. The center gem, SI grade.
Wow!
Over half a carat.
Massive. Absolutely huge. We think about how big, or in this case, how tiny those specimens are. But they were considered the biggest, Jake, when it comes to chrome tourmaline. Those in museum, they're considered big and impressive.
This is, to my knowledge, it's the largest faceted chrome tourmaline I know of.
Yeah. Wow.
I know there must be more. I know there must be bigger.
What you know of.
But in terms of stones I have held,
yeah,
you are about to acquire.
Wow.
Maybe, I don't know for certain. Maybe
huge statement.
You are about to acquire the largest chromium-bearing tourmaline I have ever held.
Oh my word, that's a huge, huge, huge statement. And if you're at home and you need to be a part of this, you need to own one of these incredible stones. They are so beyond impressive in their colour. The chromium content, the quality is immense. But actually, being able to see something of this size faceted, oh my goodness me. Very, very limited, understandably so, for something so rare. But we're going to start with something crazy, aren't we, Jake?
We are. Jess, I want you to start us at £1,000 on the nose.
Wow.
£1,000 for the largest chromium-bearing tourmaline I've ever had in my vault.
I mean, that is nothing short of a sensational statement to make. And actually, having years of waiting, trying to convince you, Jake, to bring this collection live to our screens. Of course, it had to be our birthday event, of which you did. But with that in mind...
From Commander's collection into my vault, I cut the stones, and then they come to you.
Wow.
Talk about cutting out the middleman. Talk about an opportunity to acquire something that... I don't think we've ever featured a stone this big.
No. Gosh,
really,
impressive.
we probably should just stop here, to be honest. We probably should just say, do you know what, we're going to set this at 18 karat gold.
Absolutely. I mean, Jess, our producer's just said this is the kind of one-of-a-kind. What you would see if they were, showcasing jewellery. The museum grade.
Look at
this.
It's better than kryptonite.
Yeah.
It's better than kryptonite. Rarer than kryptonite.
Wow, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
Jess?
This is going to be...
I'm going to go straight down.
Wow.
30 seconds on the clock, please.
Good luck to every
This is
single
the
one
largest.
of you.
By the way, there's nothing else this size.
Nope.
In the collection. I want to be absolutely transparent with you. I've got beautiful bands. I've got great clusters. I'm excited. Every single opportunity is exciting me. But set in a huge gold weight with the largest gem of the entire collection. This is one for the connoisseur. This is one for the rarity. Remember, only 600 grams of facet grade material ever recovered in the life of Commander's mine.
And look at what we're sat here with today. Like,
this
Jake,
is the overwhelming
stones.
majority.
How are you
of this
giving these
collection.
away? It's just...
Jess, largest stone of the show, 399
Wow!
pounds. Good luck.
Wow!
I think
Good
a lot
luck.
of people are expecting, what, 699, 799?
I've no idea.
For gems like this.
But a lot more than 399, let me tell you that. And there are so many of you watching at home that honestly, if you let this moment pass you by, it's not something it's gonna come around. It's taken us years to convince you, Jake, to bring this live. Richard W. Wise hasn't even seen himself.
He's never witnessed a 1 carat gem.
Yeah.
Never witnessed a 1 carat gem. You've not got a carat here, but you've got 60
points in the
It's the
central
largest one we were able to cut.
Huge.
And the thing is, it's not just about size, is it? Look at the clarity we've got here. Look at the quality of the colour.
Phenomenal.
It is top gem, and it's an extraordinary.
Oh
Jess,
my gosh.
I,
What are we doing? 4 size options.
I am tempted
limited.
to pull this collection. I am tempted, but I'm just maybe amongst the birthday.
I know.
There's too many distracting things going on.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening here.
Jess, if we don't play the whole collection, I'm okay with that. If we don't play the whole collection today,
Yeah. She's considering.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Jess. I'm not going to stay here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'm going to crash again. I don't want to. I'm not even pretending that I'm happy about this because
No.
I'm not. This is chromium-bearing tourmaline. This is why, if I'm going to sell it anyway, I may as well sell it back into the trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where chromium tourmaline is appropriately valued. Because we know there's only 600 grams of this ever floating around the industry. Only 600 grams moving around the trade, going dealer to dealer. You would swap maybe one of these stones for a whole parcel of another material. Can I get 30 seconds before I crash again?
This is
I just want to ground myself. to be
mayhem.
honest.
Wow.
Let's not lose sight of what we've got here.
Look
We've
at
got
the
the
size.
largest chromium-bearing tourmaline in my entire collection.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's not just the biggest, it's the quality of the colour.
The colour is so vibrant, so vivid, absolutely remarkable. We have got 10 seconds and then we're going to see the unthinkable for a stone that shouldn't exist in these sizes, in this quality, in jewellery design, full stop, let alone at these types of prices.
Straight down, please. If you're going to lose, and I absolutely count this as losing.
Definitely.
Straight down, £249.
Oh my goodness. Listen, with all of those years of us trying to convince Jake, trying to convince you to bring this collection live.
And Jess, I don't want to say this live.
I didn't
it's a bit
think.
unfair, but I told you so.
Yeah.
I told you also. I told everyone, I said, look,
Yeah.
this is so rare,
Yeah.
we won't even know about it.
Yeah.
We can talk about the fact there was only ever 600 grams. Look, Hampshire, we have a chrome tourmaline from 2013. These ones look fantastic.
Wow.
And that would have been, because remember, there was that first discovery. There was first discovery, barely discovered anything, few stones knocking around. Commanders was the first big hit in 2016. 600 grams, on record, the Gem A, 600 grams of facet material produced by the mine. And they basically just circulate the trade as this myth. And maybe it's something that only people in the industry understand, and I'm absolutely okay with that. This is a steal. I don't think you don't even pay for the gold price at this
Absolutely. And think about it. This central stone is 60 points alone. It is an absolutely extraordinary single stone of the most illuminating level of glow. Love that we're seeing this size. Love that we're seeing this vibrancy. Love that we're seeing the fact that after all of these years, we're finally doing it. And my gosh, this is how...
Let's see how much gold we've got in this, Jess.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Okay,
It is face
we are
plant
about
worthy.
£100 a gram on gold. I'm like, you can't even buy them. You couldn't even buy the mount 2 years ago for this price, let alone the incredible nearly doubling of the price per gold. You couldn't even buy the mount alone for this kind of Are we on air? Is there a problem?
I know. Seriously. It's beyond measure how rare this variation is. You could argue the rarest in the world. As a genuine gemstone, you could argue that. And we're at 249. It's crazy. So good luck. Now, yeah, we are going to do some earrings, which we've shown you. I think we did actually show you the recording.
You want to do the earrings? They're the ones I don't want to do.
I know. Jess, of any of them, not these, please.
No, seriously, Jess, are you... Because I can take these into trade. Yeah. Forget the gold. I'll melt the gold down. It's a matched pair of chromium-bearing tourmaline. Oh, my gosh.
Gosh,
yes,
and they are impressive. Just look at this. You couldn't imagine a finer variation. You honestly couldn't of a tourmaline gemstone. A type 3 gem. This is chromium, the rock star mineral, as you say. Jake, right at the beginning of the presentation, you say rock star for that reason. And my goodness,
you can see it here.
Impact is just extraordinary, isn't it?
Do you know what? Okay, Jess. We're going to open phone lines on this.
Are we really? Okay, like you said, if we're going to do it, Jake, you're going to do it big style in this auction. Like, this is just amazing. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, being able to bring to you this level of colour. Wow. Here we go. Now, I know we can't have a large number of these, Jake. There's just no way.
No, I made less than 15 pairs.
Oh my goodness, look. Oh! Wow. They don't even look like tourmalines, do they?
Do you know what, Jess? I'm not even going to do the high thing. Tell you what, Jess, first crash, please, £299.
Oh my goodness. There will never be, if you're watching at home, there will never be a situation where this
is where they should close.
Honestly, there isn't.
I'm telling you right now, this is where these 2 4.5mm, 100% natural, chromium-bearing tourmalines matched up. This is your closing price.
But, oh my goodness! Wow, yes. Two big,
This is your closing price all day long. No questions asked by anyone in the know. This is chrome tourmaline, for goodness sake. Set into gold.
Yeah.
Jess. Right, okay, I'm going to give you a warning. I'm going to give you a warning right now. I am going to buy a pair of these, and I am pricing this less than staff costs to do that.
Oh, my
God.
God.
I'm breaking all the rules. Look,
yeah.
you all convinced me to put this collection
This must
together.
be breaking your heart a little bit doing this.
I'm putting this in my own
Yeah.
collection. I'm getting this back, and they won't be back in terms of the Gemporia vault that I buy. No, back in my own vault.
Yeah.
I'll send back to Gemporia in years to come.
Private collection.
60 seconds till I do something that's just probably a sackable offence, frankly. What I'm about to do on the value here. 60 seconds.
Good luck.
And during this, I just want you to reflect on something. Mined in 2016 by Commander. My friend Commander, literally, was there at the Discovery 20 years earlier, came back thinking, with all his mining experience, he might find it, hit one lucky load. They estimate about 600 grams. That's it, of facet grade material. Most of this material doesn't get cut, gets put in a mineral museum. It's at the most extreme end of rarity. Yeah, people talk about things being too rare to make a market.
Exactly.
That is the definition for this gemstone.
20 seconds, and then something beyond anything that we've already done, Jake, that you have been able to bring to us today is going to be happening 10 seconds from now. Oh my goodness. This is going to be crazy. When was the last time at home? We've got a queue on the lines already. We've only got 9 pairs available. When I say only, it's a lot.
Straight down, 99.99. No, I'm buying them.
You're doing it
No.
less than staff cost.
It's less than. It's less than
You are going to miss out if you're not on the phone lines right now. It's
the only reason I'm doing this is because I want a pair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want a pair.
Get on the phone, Jake.
So
Quite right.
Make sure you
That's
get me a
said.
pair,
You've got to
please,
be.
Jess, in the gallery.
Yeah.
Because, look, and I have to remind you, you've got 600 grams. That was all that was ever produced of rough of this material around the world. Commander's mine is the only noteworthy mine of this material in the world I know of.
Wow. Absolutely incredible.
I want to say well done to
every
I mean, there are a few collectors right now who are going past that shock phase.
Yeah.
Gold under £100.
I know.
You should be shocked.
Yeah.
You've got Irina, you've got Mark, you've got collectors in Essex, Yorkshire, South Yorkshire. I've got Deleith, I've got collectors in Surrey. You've managed to push past the shock because this is chromium bearing, certified chromium bearing tourmaline. It's one of the, if not the rarest gemstone we have. It will never get rarest gemstone in the world because there are other tourmalines, right?
Yeah.
But in terms of, do you know what, Jess? I don't know if I should do this now. Actually, I don't know if I should.
I know. What
I commissioned a couple of designs in silver because you know how I feel. You know I always want to give you a chance to try and get hold of this in whatever the budget is.
This has got to be the rarest stone you've ever set into silver, Jake, honestly.
100%. Unquestionably. 600 grams. I want you to think about how many people watch this programme and with how many pieces of jewellery you've got in your collection. 600 grams of facet grade rough. All that was ever recovered. Let me show you a piece in silver. I mean...
It's incredibly impressive. This colour, this glow, the size of it. The rarest stone that Jake has ever set into silver. Bar none.
Beautiful.
Without question.
If I show you the mineral specimen from the museum,
beautiful.
You couldn't cut this gem from it. You couldn't cut the gem from it.
There we go. No.
Because I predict, on the one on the right, you've got about 3.5 millimetres of green crystal. It's a 5x4.
This is amazing, like immeasurable rarity to set into silver. Those of you watching at home, this is your only moment. If you've been thinking, look, I can't acquire these stones, you have to do it. You absolutely need to do it as a connoisseur, to consider yourself a connoisseur.
Jess, straight down. Straight down on this one. Big size gem. $69.99.
Wow. Okay.
Straight down.
This is why doing what we're doing is nuts. This should be a loose gemstone show at best. Like, that is it. If we're lucky enough to have this collection.
It should not be a show. I've been saying it for about 10 years. We're not doing it because not enough people know about it. It's too rare to make a market.
True.
Eventually, after a decade of asking, that they twist my arm.
You said I told you so.
I was right the whole time.
Yeah, you were right the whole time. And look, this is your opportunity at home. It might well be that this gem is too rare for you watching at home. It might well be that. You're thinking, look, it's too rare. But my gosh, $69.99.
Those of you who get this, those of you who understand what's happening right now, I know, as connoisseurs, I know you're going to hang on. This is the most memorable thing Gemporia have ever done.
Yeah.
You set chrome tourmaline into sterling silver. You're at $69. Jess, stop everything.
Jake, it shouldn't even be in silver. Oh my gosh.
Tell you what
I think you're making a loss here, Jake. Honestly, I do.
I'm going to give you a 60-second opportunity on this. 60 seconds. Once I crash, you get 6 seconds to win it.
Okay.
That's all. There's my warning to you, okay?
That tells me everything.
This is where we should be. It's a big gem. It's a 5x4.
Oh my gosh. Good luck to every single one of you that's been watching at home. If you haven't yet, and you've just tuned in going, look, at the end of the day, chrome tourmaline, we're talking about arguably the rarest gem that Jake has ever set into silver, and we're not staying at $69.99. It shouldn't even be a gemstone that's in silver, full stop. It shouldn't be a gem on the show, full stop.
$19.99. £20. £20. No.
That's a giveaway.
We're doing it.
That is an actual, as close to a giveaway.
What's going on today? Chrome tourmaline. They only ever mine 600 grams of this gem material. £20. Let's just see who's awake right now.
Good luck.
Because you know, I know, I cannot buy this material for anything close to this. I can't even make you a chrome dioxide ring for this kind of value for money, let alone chrome tourmaline. There is no way on this beautiful natural planet. Chrome tourmaline, the dealer's choice.
God.
The dealer's gem.
Absolutely. You're not going to get a silver band, which I can't even believe we're discussing. This gemstone is too rare to be on this channel. I'm telling you now. Too rare to be on this show. And the fact that we're actually, I'd say as close to a giveaway, as much as I can legally say the word giveaway, it's as close to ever it's going to be.
I almost want the ASA investigators on this one so that they can go, hang on a second, chrome tourmaline for under £20. This is just a test to see how many of you are watching right
100%.
now. Well done, Sharon. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Zoe. Next time you see this and it's at $69.99, do not message into me.
No.
Do not message into me.
No, it
and at Wexford.
I'm awake.
I can't, honestly. This is...
Goodness me, this is crazy. So,
You want to do more silver?
More of a giveaway, should I say. Oh my gosh, a designer look as well, Jake. I mean, flush set, extraordinary. Extraordinary material. And actually, as you know,
of
any chrome tourmaline, these have got to be some of the finest.
I'm not giving them away, but it
No,
feels like
it
I'm giving
feels
away
like
my most
it.
precious gemstones. 1/4 of a carat, precision cut round brilliance, SI grade, flush set, beautiful design. This you can wear this every day, and I love it because you've got the full spectrum of chrome tourmaline here. You've got the deep Kentucky bluegrass, and then it drifts towards your more traditional dravite hues while still maintaining green as the premium colour.
Absolutely.
I'm finding this painful. I'm finding it's just
heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
It's chrome tourmaline, for goodness sake. Chrome tourmaline set in sterling silver.
Wow.
And Jess knows. I was thinking, what we go $69.99 on this collection.
Absolutely.
$79.99 on this collection. Jess, remind me, where did I say? Do you know what? Everyone's gonna love this deal in the birthday.
Oh my.
Sorry. Did I put 49 down originally? Wow. Okay. Gosh,
That is extraordinary.
$49.99.
Unthinkable for a gemstone of this rarity. Like, seriously, there is no way you could ever validate chrome tourmaline of this quality being priced at $49. I don't know one jeweller, I don't know one expert, because that's who we're talking about here, Jake. It's real industry experts who understand what this gemstone means and is. I don't know.
And that's the thing. That's what I tried to do at the beginning of the show. I tried to help you see the history of it. 600 grams of material ever mined from Commander's mine, not Commander, as in Army Commander.
No.
Commander's mine, 600 grams years ago. This deposit is played out. That's why it's only ever traded between dealer and dealer, never offered to retail collectors. Jess, straight down, please.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Yeah. $19.99. Jess just had to reply. Yeah, I know. I daren't think what the atmosphere in the office is going to be like after this showcase. Just going to say that straight away. There'll be a lot of tensity.
No, I want to be happy. I want to be happy for you. I want to be happy that you're taking advantage of this. But I think still right now, even at $19.99 for chromium-bearing tourmaline, the rarest. Rarer than Paraiba, rarer than indicolite, rarer than rubellite. Only 600 grams were ever recovered.
Wow.
This is the ultimate when it comes to collectability, to connoisseurship. As far as opportunities go, years go by without me seeing a chrome tourmaline not in my own vault. And I've got to get used to that now because we haven't got it in our vault.
No.
This is everything we have.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, we're going big on savings. This is a private collection of Jake Thompson. This is an absolute extraordinary chance, and you've got to take advantage because it won't be repeated. It's an unrepeatable, unmissable showcase. Well done to every single one of you coming through. I mean, I think we're going to hit the generosity level, Jake, which you've, I think, made very apparent.
You know, at the beginning of this show, I said we might not do the pink sapphire. Let me tell you, we're doing it. I'm pulling this show.
Okay.
This is the last chrome tourmaline.
Okay, we're not doing any more after this.
It has to be that way. It has to be that way.
Again, a trilliant.
No, we're not. We're not doing this one.
We're doing this one as the finale. We've got to go big. Now you pulled the show, Jake. That's it. No more after this. No more chrome tourmaline. The collection that remains to the right of me is going to be going
the biggest
back into your vault.
This is exactly the stone I wanted going back into my vault. That's why I didn't want to do this one.
Well, We're going to do it as the big finale. We're going to create the shock factor for this big opportunity for chrome tourmaline. It's a very, very, very high quality gemstone. The rarity level is exceedingly. We saw it.
I literally skipped this gem, Jess, because it's one of the best ones of the parcel.
It is the trillion.
Jess, $79.99.
Wow, 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 wow. I mean, look, you've done what we do at Gemporia and made the rarest affordable, and actually seeing the rarest stone that you've set into silver in years of trying to convince you to do it, and now you've pulled the show. I mean, you couldn't write that. You honestly couldn't write that as part of Gemporia history. You could not write it.
And to be clear, why am I doing this? This is the best gem in the parcel.
Yeah.
One of the best gems in the parcel. It's a trillion cut, chromium bearing tourmaline. $79.99 is where I'm supposed to be. Jess, I'm not going to finish here. Those of you who are watching, those of you who are paying attention, should get a reward.
Yeah, good luck. Wow. I can see how hard this is for you, Jake. Honestly, I can.
$19.99.
Oh, dear. Dear, 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 dear. It is by far the most extraordinary. I mean, every single offering that you've made, Jake, in this show has just been remarkable. But
Chrome
this is just
tourmaline in silver. It's $19.99. This
Go.
As far as I think a lot of people might be watching right now going, hang on, I don't quite understand. Is it chrome tourmaline? Because if it's chrome tourmaline, aren't they always minerals?
Yeah.
Only 600 grams were ever faceted here for you. That means there's less than. I mean, Lisa, you should leave the rest of the collection for today. No, I am. I absolutely, Lisa, I completely agree with you, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to be taking this collection away.
Yeah.
$19.99 is only for those of you who can take advantage right now, because next time this comes in, it's $79.99, $69.99. Colin's going, thank you. And Colin, I am happy for you. Don't get me wrong, I'm elated for you, even though we know we should not be doing this. Colin said, thank you very much. Fortuitous moment, got two beautiful rings in silver. It should, chromium tourmaline should never be in sterling silver. But also, forget what it's in. It's normally not in anything. It's normally mineral. It's never $19.99.
Oh,
never $19.99.
Wow.
If you've taken advantage, and it is taking advantage, I don't mind. Well done, those of you who've done this today. Listen, I need to ground myself a little bit.
I was going to say, I think that's the last time that's going to happen.
I've got a beautiful,
to say the least,
a beautiful collection of pink sapphires. They come from Mosaic. In fact, we're going to go into about 2 hours now, showcase on just sapphire.
Yeah.
Just sapphire. We're going to be exploring two of the finest varieties of sapphire in the world. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. First of all, coming up is the inimitable. I've actually got the lab report just here.
Wow.
Why this sapphire looks so much better than even the gems that come from Ilakaka. Take a look at this.
For the first time in Gemporia history, with some gorgeous jewellery in never-before-seen shapes. Featuring the octagon cut, the oval cut, the princess cut, and the classic rounded cut. This collection is one of the largest bracelet deals in 21 years. Himalayan beryl with cherry cavil.
Agent 21 has made me look a fool yet again. He has stolen the birthday gemstone from our vault, one which contains a very important message. And nobody steals from gemstone. I need you to find Agent 21 at once and retrieve the gemstone. Can I trust you to do that? Golden Hat.
I've got you now, Agent 21.
I don't think you do, Golden Hat.
Prepare to meet your maker, Agent 21.
Who throws a hat? Honestly.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry about that.
No! It's time to see what this birthday gemstone really holds.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
So, Jess, when I started putting together the most complex piece of jewelry we've ever made, I said we have to make it in certain gemstones, and one of the gemstones I chose was pink sapphire. Wow. This actually is not part of our pink sapphire collection today, and it never will be part of our pink sapphire collection, because this is part of an e-commerce exclusive, online only.
It's incredible.
Because the Alhambra as a symbol, you know, the clovers that Von Cleef have made so famous, they're always done in opaque material, right? So mother of pearl, occasionally turquoise, black onyx.
Tiger's eye, yeah.
And I thought, well, what about if Gemporia, as probably the world's leading gemstone house, what if we were to be the ones that completed? You could never cut a pink sapphire into a quatrefoil. You just couldn't do it. But what if we could deliver for the first time ever that classic staple of architecture, the quatrefoil, but do it for the first time ever in coloured gemstones? Wow. And this is in the same hot pink sapphire coming up. We've also got, Jess, have you got the QR code that collectors can use to access online? I've done this in ruby, Jess.
Oh my goodness me.
There's the ruby pendant.
Exquisite. Wow.
I've got a ruby ring. Rings, earrings, pendants.
Oh
the
my
finest
gosh.
Mozambique ruby here. I mean, it really is cutting edge jewelry innovation here.
So an online exclusive.
Online exclusive. And I've also got, Jess, you know, coming up later on in the show.
Yeah. No, don't.
We made it in Montana Sapphire as well.
Wow.
So if you want to see this, go to Gemporia, look for the Gemporia.com, look for the signature collection.
Yes.
It's the only way to acquire the design motifs that's taking over the gemstone world, the quatrefoil, but for the first time ever in crystallized top gem material. There's an emerald one as well. Do you want to see the emerald one?
Please, please.
My best emeralds.
Whoa. They are the cleanest emeralds I think I've ever seen. Wow.
So if you want to explore the signature collection, it is available online.
Good luck. That's amazing.
Do you know what we have got for you coming up? We've got a hot pink sapphire show. I need to do something.
Yeah.
Right? because I'm still annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm still annoyed about that chrome tourmaline.
Yeah.
Jess, I'm doing an impromptu birthday deal.
Oh dear.
Okay?
We know what that means.
I've got for you a beautiful citrine. Take a look at this.
Oh wow, that's a rich citrine.
It's a citrine. I know it's a diamantina top gem. I mean, it's borderline Madeira.
It's
absolutely borderline Madeira.
Big
3/4 of a carat. Beautiful. In case anyone wonders, like, when Jake does these, does he pick? You know, what's he picking? What's his criteria? Still top gem.
Yeah.
So absolutely top gem material.
Oh dear.
I'm going to do something to see who's paying attention right now.
Oh my gosh. So we know what that means, okay? So lots of you are going to be watching at home now at the edge of your seats because when Jake last did this, it caused utter mayhem. So I think
yeah,
that's going to happen again. You must be
Jess,
watching.
First crash, please. $49.99. In fact, you know what? No, $39.99. First crash. Straight in.
Yeah. You mean business now, Jake. We're going to wake every single one of you up if you're watching at home. This is going to be, you said it, a birthday deal. What
now, can I get a 30-second clock?
Mean?
Because I still want you to remember, this is genuine gemstones and it's precious metal, okay?
Yeah.
And you know, look, I haven't got a problem with costume jewellery, but I do question when I'm about to do what I'm about to do, why you'd bother.
Absolutely.
You could, here's my little clue to you right now, and I'm being a bit provocative today. Because you've got a top gem. Look at the red.
I know.
Diamantina, it is Madeira. This is Madeira grade citrine, absolute top gem. I mean, you're getting Palmyra reds out of this citrine. It's absolutely extraordinary. Jess, £4.99.
Oh, what?
£5.
£5?
I'm not capping it. If you're a trader right now, you're a wholesaler, you want to come and take 100 of them, there'll be none left for anyone else, but take 100. This is just me saying, let's get back on board. There's the birthday train.
Oh, my word, okay.
You are getting Palmyra and citrines.
Okay, I don't think there's anybody watching at home now that hasn't got their jaw to the floor, okay? If you are one of those people, are you sat there like this? Because if you are, you've got to go and grab the phone immediately. Get on the phone lines. Free phone line number $4.99 for Diamantina Citrine. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. Go, 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 because my gosh, this is not part of the plan.
No, it's definitely not. Look,
this is off-piece.
Palmyra red citrine. It's top gem Madeira. They don't come better than this. You know citrine is a yellow gem because these are too rare, set into sterling. So I'm just saying £5. Why am I saying £5? We're going to get this birthday going.
Yeah.
This is, in the birthday when the mood is not right, the music's not right, and we're saying, right, let's change the song. £5.99. You're going to have to. Look, there's a wait on the phone line. Hold the phone lines. Jess, I want another deal.
Please, I can't bear
I want another deal. Pearl.
Oh, no. A teardrop.
Can I just have a look at the quality? Because I'm going to do something wild here, but look at the quality.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. The lustre from this pearl is what's so shocking, and I can't bear the thought of what you're going to do. I don't even want to know. I actually don't want to know. There'll be lots of you watching at home guessing as we speak right now. I know.
You know what? 30 seconds until I crash on this. Let's see who's paying attention.
Oh my God, it's true. Okay. Yeah, just whatever you're doing, please don't even wait for the number. Who cares? It's going to be incredible. Jake's feeling very disgruntled. He's feeling very almost heartbroken as to what he's just done. And I'm going to tell you immediately.
I'm trying to get myself back in the... Why am I doing this? I'm getting myself back in the birthday mood, right? Because the chrome tourmaline should never have been at the values that we saw just a moment ago. I need to get myself back in the birthday mood.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing this. Jess, straight down, please. $6.99.
Oh, no. $6.99.
Let me tell you, if anyone did this without me here, I would be fuming right now because it's devaluing beautiful, natural pearls. And these aren't plastic beads; these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls.
Oh,
this is your opportunity. It's £6.99. Set into precious sterling silver. It's a no-brainer. It's add it to your order. Get involved as quickly as you can.
This is the birthday train. This is the birthday mayhem that we're talking about. And we are absolutely going to continue that throughout the show this afternoon. But my goodness, Jake, you had to do something. And this, I can't believe you've been drawn to this level. A pearl for $6.99.
And the thing is, I'm not doing it with chips. I'm not doing it with nuggets.
No.
I'm doing it with top, beautiful gems, aren't we? We're doing it with one of the finest citrines ever unearthed. We're doing it with one of the most extraordinary, one of the most extraordinary pearls that we have. I mean, look how clean the skin of these pearls is.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Of course, described as the light bulb pearl for a reason. The luster, the light is absolutely phenomenal, okay? A 9x7 single pearl, the teardrop acquisition is amazing. The fact that we can see you've got this level of light and luster. I mean, we are here on the close to, quite literally at $6.99. You've really got to go. Think about gifting. Get involved as soon as possible. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. This is the birthday mayhem that we're discussing. These are the birthday deals that we are discussing. And I am so excited for every single one of you to get this into your collection. Create a suite, get some earrings, whatever it might be. Go all out because these deals don't come around very often, okay? This is a real extraordinary acquisition. And my gosh, you've got to do it now. Don't wait, okay? Don't wait. If you're using the app, if you're using the website, go for it. Take advantage before it's too late because at the end of the day, deals like this don't come along very often. They really, really don't come along very often. So take advantage. Jake had to do something. It's a birthday celebration today. And the fact that we can do it for $6.99 is amazing. Go all out. Take advantage.
Joanne's done it. Joanne's got 3 of these.
Congratulations.
Julie's got 3 of these. This is a deal. This is an absolute
birthday deal.
You know that. I know this. It shouldn't be how this show goes. Do you know what, Jess? Can I squeeze one more in before we go for our pink sapphire? Ice clean.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
It's got sparkle. It's got brilliance. I mean, again, I don't get it. Why would you go for a fake lab-grown
my word,
when you can get beautiful ice white, natural, unenhanced topaz?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. The brightness, the illuminating glow that this particular stone offers, just shy of a carat in total.
$4.99.
Okay. We've now reached a level that I don't think any of us expected, if I'm totally honest. Not for this clarity, not for this colour and origin, not for this material. Your chance is now. Make the most of it. That's all we can say as collectors. Whether you're gifting, whether you are a connoisseur, as you would be, I'm sure, acquiring famous, beautiful, crystal clear Cullinan topaz, you've got to double up, you've got to triple up, you've got to quadruple up. And there'll be lots of you in the trade going, hello, I'm going to sell this on. I'm going to sell, you could make earrings, you could make a ring, you could make a whatever you like, a bracelet. It's entirely up to you. But all we do know is it's not $4.99 anywhere.
It's never a $4.99. But a real, genuine gemstone, precious metal.
Yeah. Crazy. All I can say is keep adding to your order. Go all out. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. We're going above and beyond with the birthday deals. We're waking you guys up this afternoon because we have got so much excitement still to come. But we are, Jake, I believe.
Do you know what? Load me in some garnets. Load me in one of the most beautiful garnets. You know how much I love this gemstone. I'm a big garnet fan. I mean, we're going way off the reservation on this.
Are we just?
Look at these classic, beautiful studs.
Stunning. Oh my goodness. Rich red, beautiful gem. A truly, truly high-grade connoisseur. We're going to do something absolutely outrageous. I'm hearing the words ridiculous in my ear.
Straight down, please.
In my ear. They're arguing. Yep. Dan, you're right.
£5. £5.
I just heard Jess deep breathe.
Match pair, natural gemstones in sterling silver.
Never.
Next time you see them from me, they're $12.99.
Absolutely, like triple, quadruple, without a doubt. I don't know where you're going to go on planet Earth to acquire natural Rajasthan garnets that are this colour, that have this level of clarity for $4.99. I honestly do not know. All we do know is that this is happening now, okay? Now or never. Multi-order, as we've seen from many of you. Joanne, Julie, lots of you coming through. And don't forget, we have a global audience here at Gemporia. If I were you, I'd ring your mates and go, get switched over to Gems TV. Have you seen these crazy deals they're doing? Don't miss out on this. Honestly, ring everybody you know. Tell everybody you know what we're doing, because this is crazy. Honestly, to a level we've never ever done before. $4.99, the Rajasthan garnet. It's silver, it's precious metal, it's in no way brass, it's not spray painted silver. This is real deal. And these aren't Rajasthan garnet stones in the way that we know them. They are $4.99, okay? There's no chance. We've got collectors all over the world. There is a queue, as you can see. Some of you have pressed 1, which is amazing. You will be in a queue. There's no question about it. Huge congratulations. Maximise these birthday deals while we're there. Well done.
There we go. Right, I feel I've purged myself of my annoyance with the chrome tourmaline. I purged myself on it. There you go, Louise. 4 beautiful gifts, under £30.
Don't remind him, Louise,
everyone's back. We're feeling good again, right? We're feeling birthday again. Good, because I want to tell you about the greatest pink sapphire, scientifically speaking. And I know what's going to happen here, right? Because in our little bubble here at Gemporia, we've had that. We think we've seen that before. We must never get complacent about hosting, being custodian of this quality of sapphire. Must never get complacent. Because when you talk about sapphire, so first thing to establish is, what's the difference between pink sapphire and a ruby? There isn't one.
Wow.
There isn't one. I know that's shocking, right? I know hang on, no, there must be. No. Same gemological family, same chemical composition. In fact, Richard Wise addresses this in Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's something widely understood by connoisseurs.
Yeah.
And take a look at this. He says, the distinction between ruby and pink sapphire is completely made up. It's of modern, so he doesn't say that, he says of modern vintage.
Okay.
And it sparked a lot of debate within dealer circles. Some experts want to call all red corundum ruby, others want to maintain whatever the tone, because that's all the difference. Tone, is it light tone pink, is it dark tone red? Others prefer to maintain the distinction. So I know lots of gem dealers who will bring you this show, and they will say, it's Mozambique ruby. And you go, no, it's pink. Mozambique ruby. It's the same gem. It's the same. And as we look around the world, where do you get the finest rubies today from? We can't get Burma. Burma's done. I went to Burma in 2019. There are now embargoes in place. I wholeheartedly support those. You know I do. Which is why I've said just forget ever getting Burmese ruby again. Can't happen. So the only place, you look around the world, most ruby mines have closed. Greenland's closed. Vietnam's closed. Cambodia, it's done. Thailand closed. All done. Thank goodness then for the one big discovery of ruby in recent years, coming from Mozambique, this Monte Puez deposit, which is currently owned and operated by the team at Furagem. And if you look at Furagems, you'll see, they want to own all the big 3 gemstones, and they want the very best in the world money can buy. So when they wanted an emerald mine, where did they go to? They went to Colombia. When they wanted sapphires, where did they go to? They went to Australia. When they wanted rubies, they went to Mozambique. But remember, there's no difference between a ruby and a pink sapphire. They're the same gem. And so when they had this strike, they had this very fortunate strike because they've been trying to grow their operation, right? So they put these forecasts out there where they're increasing millions of carats year on year. I've actually got their forecast here, right? So biggest mine in the world, biggest ruby mine in the world. In 2022, right, they said, right, we currently mine 4.5, 5 million carats of ruby. Within 2 years, we're going to double it. Right? So they said within 2 years, we're going to become the biggest ruby mine in the world. Biggest ruby mine in the world. Massive ambition. Hats off to them. Love the ambition. As they were prospecting and expanding and digging deeper and digging wider, something happened. They found a seam, not of what you and I know as ruby, but they struck a seam where the gems had a lighter tone. Even though it's a ruby mine, they struck this one seam of precious pink sapphire. And I remember when they broke news of this discovery to the gem world. Take a look at this. This was back in March 2023, and they said, Fiora Gems, whilst Mozambique is better known for rubies, and our mines are best known for their unique fluorescence because of the chromium content. Remember, you get rubies from Madagascar, but they don't have the same chromium content. A recent chance encounter. I love how they describe it. Like they were destined to meet. Yeah. Fiora and Pink Sapphire were destined to meet, and they were destined to meet at the ruby mine of Monte Puez. They can't get those out of Australia. And they actually carry on a little bit further. They talked about this dream, this ambition. They want to be the new responsible source of much in demand pink sapphires. Straight away, there was this gem rush. There was a gem rush. And Fiora said, right, okay, we've got to control this a little bit. So, get in a queue, and you've got to queue by where you come from. So because they host a lot of their auctions in the Middle East, the first place that happens is there is a queue of Middle Eastern jewelers there in Dubai, Qatar, Bahrain, all of these great emirates and sheikdoms. And they all gather around. And in the end, it was the jewelry house. It's over 100 years old, this jewelry house. The jewelers to the sheikhs, it's called Jawhara, and Jawhara won the right to host these pink sapphires.
Wow.
They won the right to host the world's best pink sapphire, the most saturated in chromium content, the world's greatest pink sapphire. They won that right to do that. And then they went, right, okay, India, get in a queue. Get in a queue. And all the greats of the Indian jewelry industry, not just the manufacturing, but the retailing, got in a queue. And in the end, the bidding got so out of control that Fiora actually went, right, stop. We're going to break this down by state. So genuinely, Orissa, there is one jeweler in Orissa that can carry the pink sapphire from Fiora. There is one jeweler in Bihar that can carry the jewel. And you go back. Some jewelers have 2 states, some jewelers have 1, but there are 6 jewelers, and they all have exclusivity within India. It's unprecedented. It's unprecedented. And we're building up to the great launch. We're building up to which jewelry house in Europe will put the big bucks down for the right to host this pink sapphire. Now, I've got this really small parcel. I got it ahead of when they wanted to go down that model. It's much more like the De Beers site holder model. I got in first. But once my parcel's done, I'm done. And that'd be a real shame for us all. Because I have this. So now their model now is, and here it is, you can actually see, this is their post when they're advertising the auction, telling jewelers like me, come along. And they say, these stones exclusively featured, this is when I bought them, exclusively featured at the Sapphire auction taking place in Bangkok from the 20th to the 24th of January 2024. This was a small parcel of rough I was able to get for our team to cut so that we would be able to make this a moment for you. Why did I want this material so badly? I brought you pink sapphire from lots of places in the world, right? So I brought you pink sapphire from Ilakaka in Madagascar. I've brought you pink sapphire from Sahambolo in Madagascar. I've brought you pink sapphire from Tanzania. And I don't mean to be mean to any of those gemstones, but they are all inferior to this pink sapphire. Yeah. Now, they might be more affordable, and that's okay. I'm not knocking it. But they are, the fact is, they are all inferior to this pink sapphire. And I had a lab do some research for me because I could see it, but I didn't understand it. And I want to share with you the results of this lab testing. Here it is. So on the left, you've got what's called a dot diagram, okay? And they took about 50 to 60 samples of pink sapphires, some from me, some from other people, but we knew for a fact where they all came from, right? And then they break it down. Let's have a look at Ilakaka, which I brought you before, Sahambaro, Zazafutsi, Umba in Tanzania, and then Fura in Mozambique, okay? Now, the Fura stones are the ones in green. And you'll notice that each of the colours, yes, they overlap a little bit, but they tend to cluster, right? So Ilakaka, you can see, has the greatest titanium content of any pink sapphires in the world. Ilakaka. They're all towards the top of the dot diagram, which means they've got strong titanium content. Umba pieces have got lots of iron in them. But you'll notice how the greens, that is the Fura dots, they're all concentrated towards the left-hand side of that diagram. Now, there's a lot going on in here, but what I want to talk to you about is, let's try and simplify this a little bit. The more left the stone is, the less iron it's got. And that's good, because if it's got less iron, it can host more chromium. And remember what I said over an hour ago. It's chromium that makes a gemstone sing. It's chromium that is that secret power cell within a gemstone. So let's come back to my dot diagram, because essentially the iron, think of the iron as like a bed blocker. It's blocking the chromium from bonding with the sapphire, so it doesn't get a chance to. The iron does it too quickly, chromium never gets in. The Fura material is absolutely, categorically there, proven in the science. It has got less iron in its makeup. It's got more room for chromium. That's what makes this the best pink sapphire in the world. And the problem is that I won't be able to bring you this moving forward, because my friend who I bought this material from, his name is Dev Shetty, he was the CEO of the mine. He was the CEO of the mine. But in June 2024, just about 6 months after I acquired this rough, in June 2024, Dev Shetty, my good friend, he resigned. He resigned because, do you remember I showed you the forecast where it's like growth, growth, they've got to expand the mine, expand the mine, expand the mine. Well, in reality, you can put all the plans, you can have all the plans you want, but in reality, that doesn't always happen. And I've got for you, let's come back to that forecast, but this time I've mapped out actual production.
Oh.
And you can see, whilst in 2022, they hit forecast. Wow. Have a look. In 2023, they wanted to grow, they actually shrank. In 2024 was supposed to be the year they had this explosive growth, crossing 10 million carats of production. They fell under 3 million. Of which pink sapphire is a tiny fragment. Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see why the Middle East, Indian jewelers have already locked up exclusivity? Why European jewelers are trying to? Are you ready to see why that chromium content is so? What does that chromium content actually do? Are you ready to see why even in years where the production is declining and declining and declining, people are still incredibly excited about the future of Florida? Take a look at this.
Oh, Jake. Wow.
We've never...
Okay, we have never ever
pink
seen
sapphire like
sapphire looks like... No, it doesn't look
like this.
Wowee,
my gosh. We've never had anything like this. I'm not going to have you wait a long time on this one.
Oh my goodness, look. Okay, some of these designs are incredible, but it's all around the stones. Yeah, these are immense, supreme pinks, aren't they? No wonder they're such a huge, like you said, Jake, so much excitement and a buzz around these stones, but my word, doing it now.
Jess, I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen here at Gemporia.
Oh my God.
This is going to be popular. This is going to be very, very popular. The classic solitaire. I know what's going to happen, Jess, and it's happened over my 16 years with you. Oh my word, I love it. You take it for granted.
Yeah.
You'll take it for granted. You go, right, I'll just get one today and I'll get another in 6 months.
No.
That's fine. It's fine. But we are not going to have these forever. No. And I know what's going to happen. In 5 years' time, 4 years' time, 3 years' time, you're going to say, do you remember when Gemporia had that pink sapphire?
Yeah.
Because I can always bring you the Fisher-filled stuff.
Yeah.
I can always do that. Madagascar, no problem at all. It's not running out. But this is about to become signed-up exclusivity.
Oh, my gosh. This is the most immense. Yes, please, please. No. Oh, okay. Okay.
No. No pre-orders.
No pre-orders. Can we start with those big, big stones in the band? I think we've all been blown away. Like, wow.
It's wall to wall. Neon pink.
Oh, these are extraordinary.
World-class pink sapphire.
Okay, we are not going to do pre-orders because we want to give everyone a fair chance. If you are here, if you are with us live on Gems Television, be ready to go because this is going to be the biggest move that you make when it comes to pink sapphires. There's nothing better than this.
Do you know what? Let's open our phone lines. I don't have enough of these to go around. That's the problem. Over 2 carats of hot pink Jedi grade. I mean, this is top gem world-class pink sapphire of the highest possible caliber.
I actually didn't think pink sapphire could become this intense. No. I believed it was only ever going, you get to a certain level of colour. But this is intensity that I don't think we've ever
It's the most saturated pink sapphire in the world.
Yeah.
And it's because it has the highest chromium concentration potential in the world. Look at these. I mean, and here's the thing, Jess. These have just had traditional heat enhancement. No irradiation going on whatsoever. No filling.
So actually, to some would be considered a natural pink sapphire, really, in the industry of sapphire being, a heat only, being standardised as natural. These to a lot would be described as natural pink sapphire.
Every other jeweller I know
would say
it's natural.
That's
sapphire.
natural.
It's natural sapphire.
Yeah.
It's absolutely.
That blows my mind.
You're already loving this.
Yeah. So many of you there. Good luck to each and every one of you. Bearing in mind that this is a fleeting moment, bearing in mind that this is a window of opportunity, Jake.
Straight down, first crash, please, under £1,000. I want to make everyone know you can afford this.
Yeah. Well,
you can.
What a statement! You can afford this. Like, oh my gosh, you only expect that
right now, it's exclusively the purview of sheikhs in Dubai, in Abu Dhabi, in Qatar.
Yeah.
Or those great jewellery houses on the Indian subcontinent, which are, it's all about gold price. It's all about the most expensive pieces of jewellery you can put together. They're the only other 2 places in the world you can get this grade from. And I think you've reached the point in your collection now, as you think about your jewellery box, you've got lots of gemstones. I think you're now at a place where you're asking yourself, have I got the best gemstones?
Oh.
Have I got the finest example as part of my collection?
Gee whiz. This is the finest example. This is the absolute #1 intensity in pink sapphire in our 21 years. There's no question about it. And I'd love for you, if you wouldn't mind, to message in and let us know. Let us know. Is this the most intense pink sapphire you've ever seen? Have you seen more intense pink sapphire than this that isn't Fisher filled? That is as close to natural as you are going to get for this material. And my gosh, it blows everything else out the water, Jake. It is superior. It is.
Jess, straight down, please.
Oh.
Could do the 30-second thing. We just don't have time.
No.
You've not got the warning today. For the finest,
Be quick, guys. Honestly,
not just via observation, not observationally. Chemically, the finest pink sapphires on our planet.
Oh,
Straight down,
wow.
please, Jess. £299 for today.
Wow! There is no way, especially in conjunction with the launch and the ownership by Fiora Gems, there is absolutely no way that you are going to see pink sapphire that looks like this for these types of numbers. Like, this is an opportunity of a lifetime, no drama, and I'm serious right now. You are not going to see this level of colour for $299. It's a fact. Not a chance. Good luck to every single one of you. Good luck. We have a split pay offering, which is making life even easier for every single one of you. And I'd love for you to know, I cannot believe, I literally cannot believe how lucky we are to even see these stones. The most intense, saturated, beautiful colour, real high quality, fabulous. I mean, all I'm going to say is be quick, because £99.66 on split pay is in no way, shape or form, in no way, the kind of price that you are going to see anywhere else in the world for this material. It is access to a stone that we are very lucky to have, lucky to have ever had. But having this small but perfect opportunity is for connoisseurs only, okay? Official collectors and official connoisseurs only at £99.66 on split pay. These are big stones with an intensity like nothing you've seen before.
Oh my gosh, Rick, what's happening today? Seriously, you are driving such a hard bargain.
Oh dear.
Look, I love it. Hats off to you. I love it. I'm in the mood with you. I'm feeling strange about it because we're talking about the best set picks out, and I know you go, hang on. I mean, look at the gold weight.
Yeah.
Just can you just remind me how much we've got here?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Borderline
2
2 grams of gold on this.
Wow.
Hot pink, top gem. I mean, these are the finest pink sapphires the gemstone market has available. Jess, we are going to have to make a thing where no one can ever follow these deals again.
No, this can't be happening again.
I am. Jess going, no, Jake, you're not going again. No, I am, Jess. I am going again. I shouldn't though.
It's just...
When I do, please. I feel like I've come to show to lose money.
That's what's happened so far.
I feel like I've come to show to lose money. The finest pink sapphire. The finest pink sapphire in the world. But I mean, you've seen the science reports. Gold. You've got, even if you wind the clock back 2 years, you can't buy the mount on the UK high street for this price. Jess, straight down, please. £249.
Oh my goodness me! There's just no need. No, exactly. I mean, 8 spaces for the most intensely saturated pink sapphires. You know that. Look at these stones. Look at the intensity of these stones. And we're at the most outrageous that you could ever imagine.
It's crazy
Good
right
luck,
now,
guys, honestly.
Because look at your screen. This is the sapphire you can get home for less than £85 on split pay.
Amazing.
We know production at the mine is down by less than half. We know that they're losing their key leadership figures, so we doubt, and we know that they want to change their model to this site holder model, which means we won't be able to bring you stones like this again. I've got Carol, who I've chased out of the jewellery store, going, Carol, hang on, I know you're happy at £300. We're going to give you £50 back. I've got Anne, who I've chased out the store, going, well done. Anne, I know you're happy at £300. Look, here's another £50. You can own nearly 2 grams of gold and over 2 carats of pink sapphire, Jedi grade, for less than £85 split pay.
It's crazy. And the best of it is, if you've not got them home yet, that's when the real excitement starts, is when you see these stones at home. They are beyond impressive. Good luck to every single one of you. Next up. Okay, I think you know which one we're going to do next. We've got to.
Jess, you want to do this today?
Right now?
Because I'm not sure I want it.
I know.
I'll tell you, this is the finest. When we all talked about this design before, this is our favourite one, right? This was our favourite design. A band of extraordinary
they are amazing, aren't they?
baguettes. We don't make jewellery like this.
The materials chosen this design, and it has to be because of the calibre that we're dealing with here. Intense,
beyond intense. You would expect that these stones, Jake, were fake if you weren't you know, if you weren't a known Gemporia.
And they do lab-grown sapphires. I saw the other day they've started lab-grown in Paraiba tourmaline. Let's just ruin that gemstone as well.
Yeah.
These are natural sapphires.
I can't believe this. Very valuable, very, very valuable gemstone. Considered natural in the industry, is standardised with only a little bit of heat to get this colour. It's unthinkable, really, when it comes to sapphires that are of this colour. And to have the chance to be able to own them in this level of design, matched to utter perfection. Matched to perfection. 3 size options, and I would say who cares about those sizes? Get as many of these as you can. If you consider yourself a private collector, connoisseur, this is your chance to get them. Because I think we've proven, Jake, today on the show that you are going to the level that you never thought you would for today's show for these stones.
I'm going to remember this show for
a long time.
For all the wrong reasons for the organisation, but for the right reasons for you at home.
Absolutely.
Well over 2 grams of gold. 2 grams of gold.
Gosh, this is immense, isn't it? Wow. Oh my gosh, okay. There's a lot of deliberation taking place right now, okay, in my ear. I can hear conversations going on. We are at a level that we have never, ever imagined.
Yes, let's kick us off. £1,000, please.
Oh my days. Starting where the minimum, in my view, and that's, again, without understanding the true value of these stones. When you look elsewhere, Carol, hi Jake and Jess, can't believe the price of these pink sapphires. The colour's amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. Carol, we're being driven to this point. It's madness, Carol. Utter madness.
Carol actually picked up the last band as well. Carol, these are the shows. Right?
Well
these
done.
Are the shows, and I know there are some. They happen, and we talk about them all here all the time. These are the shows where the organisation goes, gosh, we can't have too many of them. But they're also the shows that you remember.
Yeah,
You're
you
like,
really,
oh my goodness me. I get Gemporia value, but I got something else entirely that day.
Absolutely. Gosh.
Jess, £299.
Dear me. Wowzers. Okay, this is your cue, Carol, and any collector like Carol watching at home right now who's going, I can't believe that I'm watching this live. I can't believe this is actually happening. Stock up. Now, what a joke of a statement that is to say.
Yes.
It's a joke.
That ain't the music. That ain't the music.
Cut the music, Jeff.
This is your Gemporia price.
Oh, yeah.
This is
$299.
I know. You got more gold. You got a much bigger gold weight in this one. Well over 2 grams and a quarter. We're all ready. I bring you this deal. I'm absolutely delighted to. They're actually taking me off air. They're just saying.
They're saying, no, we need a break.
Before you say anything, what are we doing then, guys?
We're going to show everyone how to get involved, Jake, because there's going to be a conversation needed during this very, very quick break. But it's a really important conversation. Please don't move. Something major is happening after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Jess, you have just told me. What's the cost on this one? You've just told it me, but
I know.
Okay.
Really? Oh, no. Oh, this is shocking. This is making Gemporia birthday history, but for the wrong reasons. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is for all the wrong reasons.
Just so you know, I've been told this actually is flawed. Like, as in, I said it has normal Gemporia price. I've been told it's not. Apparently, it's $349.
Yeah.
You know I like to do good deals for you. But Jess, I know I'm going to talk to. And by the way, I've got 2 Jesses today.
You do?
Josh, I talk to Jess a lot. I've got 2 Jesses I've got to talk to. I've got this Jess, and I've got Jess in the gallery as well, producing, who's in charge of all the numbers.
She's not really today because this is crazy.
You're not just really today. I think you're not in charge of the numbers today. I'm not in charge of the numbers today. You're in charge of the numbers today.
You are at home, definitely.
I'd like 30 seconds clock, and then I'm going to do something that it'll never happen.
This is just, like Carol said, this is shocking. There are many of you like Carol who'll be watching going, I'm going to take advantage. It is a great day for you as a collector. There's no question about it. It's not a great day for us business-wise at Gemporia, but these happen once in a blue moon, and you've got 10 seconds to really maximise on these moments.
It's absolutely a buyer's market.
Yeah,
it's a buyer's market
day.
today.
It's a buyer's show, definitely. 5 seconds, double figure split pay, but we're not staying at 99.66, Jake.
Even though you've got... Jess, say what you just said on through the voice of God for me.
Just take it down.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I don't know.
that ain't happening.
She doesn't like it.
Jess, £249.
Oh, that's such a lot of money to take off this incredibly impeccable, high quality pink sapphire. I'll ask you at home, have you seen pink sapphire that looks like this before?
I'm going to say something just
And if
right
you
now.
have, was it 249?
You couldn't buy the gold alone.
No.
As the gem guy, I'm saying strip out all these perfectly matched sapphires. You can't buy the gold alone on the UK high street 2 years ago at this kind of value. Then factor in the price of gold over since then. Factor in the quality. Look and appreciate these pink. I mean, they are the most extraordinary parcel, because it is a parcel.
Yeah.
The most extraordinary parcel of natural sapphires, pink variety. I mean, it really is. You've got 10 color matched, clarity matched, brilliance matched sapphires, and I want to give a huge call out to those of you who are savvy enough to take advantage of this.
Absolutely.
Marion, Irina, Jackie, Bryony. I've got to collect it in Durham as well. And you go, hang on, you've not called my name out, Jake. No, I'm only congratulating those who are 100% successful.
Make sure you're checking out.
This is one of those where you will see it more moving forward. You and I know, Jackie, huge well done in Isle of Wight. The first one was from Carmarthenshire. This is one of those, this is not the normal kind of deal here at Gemporia. We cannot sustain this kind of thing. But every now and then, we're going to have, when the stars align, we're doing something special for you. This is over 2 grams of gold here. Piano. You've got a whole piano board.
It's going now, guys. Honestly,
pink,
this is what's
precious sapphires.
Wow.
It's unprecedented even here.
It is unprecedented. Unprecedenting low prices, but actually the material's better than anything we have seen before. Throughout our 21-year history, this is the finest pink sapphire we've ever had on this channel. So a big well done to every single one of you. We are going to do something magnificent, as we've already done so far in this collection. I can't believe we've even got stones like this.
Do you know what? I'm going to ask for 60 seconds. I'm taking the deal away.
Yeah, it's got to go. We've only got 2
I'll be honest, I'm looking at the screen. I'm going, hang on, what have you done? Well over 2 grams of gold.
Yeah, we've got
look, I've got traders buying 3s of these, and that's okay. Because look at the deal you've got on screen. I mean, you and I know this is not... I don't know what's going to sell first, stock or clock.
I know,
what finish first, but this is not the usual. It's not the usual. We cannot do this. Not these kind of gold weights. Look at the quality of the sapphire.
Incredible!
A lot of people might go, hang on a second, Jake. I'm sorry, actually.
Gone.
Pause the clock.
Stop the clock.
Pause the clock. They have sold out. Jess, I'm a sucker for punishment today. Load in the solitaire. I know.
I thought that's what the conversation earlier was about.
No. We're going to do the solitaire.
Oh my, this is
There
what
she
we were
is.
discussing.
Let's just have 30 seconds before we open the graphics.
Just look at this stone.
Don't dial for this yet.
This is the dream. The most intense of all. Oh my goodness, look.
I'm literally just going quiet, just to appreciate. Imagine owning. In fact, you don't really own a gem like this. Imagine being the custodian of a pink sapphire like this.
Gosh, I can't bear this. This is like, I can't. The value that we're offering, I think, is the best value of any
we've ever done.
Any stone, to be honest. Honestly, this is absolutely, yeah. Producer Jess is saying in my ear, like, these are like, I can't even bear saying it, but they are like throwaway. And the finest pink sapphires we've ever seen, like at
big
numbers
size
that
as well,
don't
40
exist.
points.
Wow.
Do you know what I'm going to do on this, Jess? I don't even know how this makes sense as a thing because the deals we've been doing are just outrageous. I'm going to star buy.
Oh my.
I'm going to star buy this. Those of you who already got involved, you know what kind of a mood I'm in today.
Yeah.
You've pushed me here. I love it. Thank you for getting me into this deal space. This is your star buy, and that's my commitment to you. I'm going to go even further than we've gone so far. Jess, let's get this star buy going. I'm not even starting us at £1,000, £690 straight in.
Oh my
and I want to give reassurance to Cynthia, to our collector in Yorkshire.
Well done.
Wherever you are, I am on a mission on this one. But I don't want us to lose sight of what we've got. Sizable pink sapphire here. I mean, the intensity, the saturation. It's the kind of piece you could stack. I love it.
Just unbelievable quality, isn't it? Look at the quality, look at the colour in this pink sapphire. And I'd love to say, for those of you at home, please let us know. Message. Tell us, is this the finest pink sapphire colour you've seen? Carol said it. I couldn't agree more. There is nothing to surpass this. There's nothing to surpass the level of intensity that we're seeing right now. There has never been pink sapphire on our channel that looks like this. This is a neon level. Wow. I mean, it is just amazing. For each and every one of you, dial, dial, dial. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and you'll be through to our call centre. Some of our sizes are already lighting up in red, which is amazing. And I think what's amazing is that you can multi-order, you can stack, as Jake's just said, you can stack this rare variation of pink sapphire, the finest colour grade, the finest colour quality that we have ever seen. You can multi-order in this auction.
Can I just invite us to study this stone? I just want you to study this stone because it's a natural, it's the most chromium rich. You can test them from Ilakaka, you can test them from elsewhere in Madagascar, you can test them from the Umba River. They do not have the chromium content of this central gem. That's what makes this such a crazy opportunity. It's the kind of piece you will treasure for years to come. And I need you to remember that because I need you to dive into this gem because the moment I do what I'm going to do in 60 seconds time, I'm going to do, and you're going to forget it. You're going to forget. Do you remember that incredible graph that I showed you from the lab where they tested it? From Ilakaka, from Umba in Tanzania, from elsewhere. And you saw the concentration of iron was so low so that there's more room for the chromium to covalently bond with this sapphire. This neon, this fuchsia, it doesn't exist. You could travel the entire East African rift. You will not find it. And I know that the moment I bring up the price on in 30 seconds time, you forget all that. You forget it all. Because the rush to the phone lines is so rich. Wow. It's so fast. And you feel you have to get there. And you do have to get there.
Yeah.
But you've got 30 days, and I want you to remember the chromium content. I want you to remember why this is the most neon, the most saturated, the most vivid sapphire anywhere I know of. I've been to Burma, for goodness sake. Anywhere in the world, I don't know of a better pink sapphire. And you say all that, and then I say straight down, please, Jess, £179.
Wowee. That'll never happen, honestly. If you're watching at home, I can't explain what's happening right now. Oh, dear. I honestly, Jess is going to, dial, get as many as you can, guys, honestly.
Jess, just so you know, you're getting the finest pink... Look, I've got 3 split
Look
pages.
at the stone!
I told our finance team we're at £300 on this. That's why they put 3 split
Which is crazy in itself.
It's amazing value. But they will not let me put 3 split pays in. I'm not supposed to be here.
No.
Less than £60 gets you the finest pink sapphire anywhere I know of on the world.
Wow, guys.
Because of the chromium content. If I was selling you the loose stone at this kind of deal, I think everyone goes crazy. I've got my producer Jess, who's just gone, right, Jake, look, pack it in.
Yeah.
I've got a plain gold band right now, and I don't know what the weight of it is. It's 2 mil wide. It's 1.3 mil. It's the most affordable Jess could find. Over £255. Look, I'm just saying right now, the gold, you're not even paying for. All my research tells me you are not even paying the gold value as it was 2 years ago.
No.
It's nearly doubled since then.
Yeah.
You're essentially getting the pink sapphire for free.
There's no way to look at it without it blowing your mind in terms of value. There's no angle in which you can look at this and go, this is absolutely crazy. But £59.66 on split pay is absolutely crazy. All of you, every single one of you, whether you are here in the UK, whether you're in Australia, whatever it might be.
Stop, Jess. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Stop. I've never known a show like this.
What are we
In fact, that's a lie. I do know a show once like this when a member of our beloved royal family passed away. And we went off air for 3 days as a result of that. Something happened in the world.
I know, it does feel
honestly,
like...
You're not even paying for the gold at this rate. Not even paying for the gold. Go and look at the value of gold on a UK retail high street. You're not paying for the gold. I'm not even actually paying for the gold, let alone the sapphire. Jess.
This is madness.
I can't believe I'm about to do this. Jess. Straight down, £150.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
£149.
We are breaking barriers that we have never broken. You're talking 50% on the minimum price that was planned. And we've got collectors multi-ordering and upping current multi-orders.
I've got a jeweller watching right now who's just buying their season's collection. Less than £50 is getting you a gold band and the finest sapphire money can buy.
Look at the quality of it. Look at the colour, the intensity,
Jess,
the vibrancy.
you talked about the intensity. My theory, the only reason this hasn't got a Pad cert with it is because it's too intense.
Yeah.
Because you need light to moderate saturation with Pad.
No, this is it. Look at that, 4 orders
intense.
from Yorkshire. You've doubled your orders because really we should be at double this price to a minimum standard. You know, at Gemporia, less than £50 on split pay to get hold of this solitaire of dreams, like the dreamiest, most intense pink colour you could imagine. Hot pink sapphire. I can't believe this. No. And I don't even want to discuss the gold, personally speaking. I don't care. This is an unbelievable stone. Rarity beyond rarity when it comes to this colour. And you're less than 50.
Do you know what? I'm taking 30-second clock. I'm taking these deals where I can't bear to look at them.
No, I can't. I find it so uncomfortable. They're so low on price.
A full gold band. You've got a precious, the most precious pink sapphire, the finest grade of pink sapphire the world has available. And right now we're under £50 on split pay.
Crazy. It really is. Less than 15 seconds to go. Good luck to every single one of you. Maximise, which I know there'll be lots of you in the trade that go in, rubbing your hands together, going, thank you very much. And I'm going to sell these on. That's fine if you do that. But we want our loyal connoisseurs to understand how ridiculous a value that is. Well done to every single one of you. Wow.
Massive, massive congratulations there.
I can't believe that we've done that.
Now,
I honestly can't.
I've actually been saving the very, very best until last. Coming up in a moment's time, you know, chrome tourmaline that I've not let out of my vault for 10 years, well, 9 years to be exact. The world's finest pink sapphire. Coming up next, I have got for you a suite, a single suite of no heat Yogo Gulch mined Montana sapphire. I mean, this is, as far as collectability goes, it's a sapphire that, as you'll see, is valued more highly than Ceylon. It's valued even more highly than Burmese sapphires. I'll be back with you very, very shortly.
Hi, big announcement to make. I have been with you for 20 years on the 7 to 11 p.m. showtime slot. Well, I'm now going to bring you a brand new show along with Ellis and Angeline in the daytime from 11 till 3 and every Wednesday from 3 till 7 p.m. It's a brand new format, loads of new ideas. I'll be guesting on other shows as well. I am super excited to be with you in this new time slot. And to celebrate, I am launching a competition. All you have to do is like my Facebook or my Instagram page, like and share and comment, and you have a chance of winning at the end of the month 3 top prizes, from the most extraordinary natural pink diamonds to a beautiful naturally coloured purple pearl necklace, and of course the original Namibian diamonds, which is something in our vaults right now that is extremely high in demand. Those are the giveaways. The winner will be picked by chance, and the announcement will happen on the 31st of October at 11 a.m. in the morning. Make sure you check the website for terms and conditions. Other than that, I hope you can join me. See you later.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Sourced from Africa. Whispering elegance, speaking confidence. Grace in every facet, beauty in every glance. Not just jewellery, a legacy in diamond. GK Diamonds with Jake Thompson.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Montana sapphire. It's such an interesting moment for me, this, because I spent most of my gem investing career being told I'll never afford this. Most of my career I was told, it's lovely, but it's not for you. And do you know who used to say that most to me? It was my dear, beloved friend, the late Glenn Lehrer. He said, look, it's an aspiration, but I don't think it'll ever be an affordable reality for your Gemporia community. And this collection really does owe a huge amount to the efforts of Glenn, who really linked us with the miners in Montana. But what I want to share with you first is the history of this deposit. Because so many times when I bring you a new gem, it's a new discovery. Well, actually, this sapphire has been known for a long time. It's just never been an opportunity for you and I. So within Montana sapphire, I want to establish something straight away. Within Montana sapphire, there is an A Montana sapphire. There's actually several Montana sapphires. So, and I'll show you a map of Montana. You've got the capital of Montana is a city called Helena. And then most of these mines are sited around the delta, not delta, rather, the drainage valley, if you like, of the Missouri River. One of the first discoveries, and you can see a few discoveries, so there is, I mentioned Yogo Gulch, which is where these sapphires come from. That's the easternmost discovery. There's Missouri River, Dry Cottonwood, and Rock Creek. These are all distinct deposits of Montana sapphire. And they've actually all got their own unique properties to them as well. We're looking in at Yogo Gulch. So if I can bring you back to that map a moment, there it is. There's Montana sapphire. And Yogo Gulch is the easternmost of those. They're also the most highly prized pieces. Let's go back in time. So they first discover sapphires in Montana in 1865. Look, I told you it's not a new gem, right? That's over 150 years ago. But the irony is that when they discovered them, they were considered a nuisance. You heard me right. They were considered a nuisance. So they're prospecting for gold. So they're panning for gold in the Missouri River and the tributaries that feed the Missouri River. They're panning for gold, and these annoying little transparent rocks keep blocking up their pans. It keeps stopping them from mining the gold. So they're constantly taking them out, throwing them to one side, going, not another one, not another one. Those were sapphires. And it took decades for someone to realize that. But eventually they did. And it actually happened almost the other way around from where I just told you that map. It started in the western areas. It started in dry cotton. Dry cottonwood. It started in dry cottonwood, which is a creek, and they first discovered them in 1889. A few years later, they ended up discovering them in Rock Creek as well. But like I say, for most people, it was this frustration. It was this frustration, they tossed them to one side. There was one person who decided, rather than getting really cross about all this, he'd start setting them to one side. His name was also Jake, by the way. Jake Hoover. I wish it was me, but it wasn't. It was a long time before I was around. Jake Hoover. So he set them aside, and he used to smoke, as many people did in the day. And he had his cigarette packet, and he'd just slowly fill up this cigarette packet with these Montana sapphires. And when the cigarette packet got full, it's an amazing story. He closes the cigarette packet, tapes it up, and then just popped it in the post, untracked. Sent it in the post, untracked. Fortunately for him, the US Postal Service is excellent at this time. And so his empty cigarette pack, now filled with sapphires from his gold panning time, reaches a certain doctor in New York. That doctor is Dr. George Frederick Coons. And George Frederick Coons opens the packet, immediately recognizes them as sapphires, and so does nothing more than write a check for $3,750. Check written. Posts that in the post back to Jake. And so you end up in this crazy situation where Jake Hoover and Dr. George Frederick Coons never meet, but he sends him what we now know of today as the first parcel of Montana sapphires.
Wow.
And George Frederick Coons, having never met the man, posts him, says, I'm keeping these. And this tells you a lot about his character. Could have said that they got lost in the post. No.
Yeah.
He sends him a check, cuts him a check for $3,750, which by today's money is about $145,000 grand. 145 grand.
Wow.
So can you imagine? Jake just never hears anything. Sent this cigarette packet, going, hey, take a look at these. The next thing he knows, $145,000. Why? Because George Frederick Kunz knew at the time what we know. These are some of the best sapphires in the world. And crucially, they're some of the best sapphires in the world with no heat treatment whatsoever. Whatsoever. Fast forward a little bit, you get to 1896, so still within the same decade. And mining begins, if I come back to my map, mining begins at the easternmost site, which is the site where these come from. Mining begins at Yogo Gulch. Now, why is this significant? Because I've actually got here, if I can grab someone on camera, is that possible? I've got here the write-up done by the Gemological Institute of America. And I want to show you, there is actually a photograph of the rough gemstones here from other mines, not Yogo. I will come on to Yogo in a minute. But the Montana sapphire outside of Yogo needs enhancing. It needs heating. They are famously pale, beautiful, but pale, nonetheless, pale gemstones. And I'm going to show you this because there's a big difference between what I show you here and what you get to witness in a moment's time. They're beautiful. Don't get me wrong, beautiful pebbles. But here they are, Montana sapphire gemstones before heating.
Wow.
And you can see, not a huge amount of saturation. If I can, I'm now going to turn the page because I want to share with you your first glimpse, only on paper, of Yogo Gulch.
Oh.
They're a world apart. They are a world apart. I mean, they're different. They're entirely different gemstones, really.
Yeah.
And so when we're talking about Montana sapphire, you can see Yogo. You can literally see here Yogo rough.
Yeah.
Yogo rough.
Yeah.
They actually now in the market they talk about. So you just saw GIA there because they're the ones who write this article. They talk about this material and they say there's Montana sapphire and then there's Yogo sapphire.
Yeah.
We call it all Montana. I think it won't be long before we start separating it again as well. So mining begins at Yogo in 1896, okay? And it's by a guy called Charles Gadsden. And he has the mine for some time, but after a few decades of trying, the mine gets closed. Okay, so Yogo Gulch closes in the Great Depression in 1929. It's one of the casualties of the Great Depression. And then a few decades pass, and a family come along, a gem hunting family. The Kunisakis is their name, the Kunisaki family. And the Kunisaki family say, do you know what? It's been years since anyone tried that. Mining technology has moved on. Sapphire prices are now much higher. I think we can make it work. Let's give it a go. So in 1973, the Kunisaki family reopened the mine. Put modern equipment in and reopen it. They last 3 years. 3 years. And after that, they then, and I'm reading this from the GIA, just so you know. I'm reading this just for the GIA, if you know. Please come with me a second. So, they lease it to Victor de Severo's sapphire mines. He comes in, he goes, look, just because you couldn't make it work, I think I can. He reopens it the following year, 1977. He leaves in 1979. He lasts 2 years. Wow. Harry Bullock, he creates a new company, American Sapphire Yogo Limited. 1980, he starts mining. He lasts 5 years. Shuts down again. Amax Exploration Incorporated, 1993. Huge amounts of volume. Everyone, we're happy. We're going to make this work. 1993. Lasts 2 years. This is a mine. I mean, in 2001, a team led by a guy called Ronco completely tried it, 2001 down tools. So it's a little bit like the Ellendale diamond deposit, where you have the sapphires themselves are so extraordinarily beautiful. When you see this, unbelievably beautiful. I mean, top gem, world class. But there just aren't enough of them. And you have all of these miners get so emotionally attached to the idea of, can I be the person? After a century trying, can I be the person who unlocks Montana sapphire, and specifically Yogo, no heat sapphire? Can I be the person who makes that a reality? And everyone wants to. But once you get in the pit, once you start mining, no one is able to make this work. It can't happen. To the point where now, literally, I mean, there's a whole advert here where basically the miners have given up mining and you can't go mining anymore. Instead, what they do is they go, right, come and mine your own. Find your own sapphires. So now you pay for an exploration, right? So now you pay to go and have a go.
Wow.
And maybe you'll find something, maybe you won't. But the miners get their money, right? So they're not mining anymore. It's a tourism experience. And that's okay, but it's not mining.
No.
It's a very different thing. Very, very different thing. In 2017, another visionary miner, his name was Don Bade, he forms the Yogo mining company, and he purchased the mine outright. He says, right, okay, I'm going to buy the mine, I'm going to make it work. Didn't make it work. Unfortunately. Just couldn't happen. And in fact, what they ended up doing, because they realized there's no stones in the ground, what Don ends up doing is he actually ends up going through all of, you've got over 100 years of mining that's taken place, and he ends up going, right, okay, forget mining. We're not breaking any new ground here. He ends up going through all the sapphire tailings. So when you mine, you take out the best stones, and anything else you just shove to one side and go, right, we'll deal with that later. We're going to forget about that, we'll deal with that later. It happens at all mines around the world. He said, right, forget mining, there's nothing there, we're dealing with that. Now we're going to see if there's any sapphires whatsoever in there. And he found some. He just didn't find enough. What I've got for you are very few Yogo, no heat sapphires, the finest in the world. Are you ready to see the most extraordinary blue hue? I want you to remember, if you can, this colour, this transparency is no heat. Take a look at this.
No heat. Completely and utterly natural.
It looks like a blue diamond.
It does.
It's performing like a blue diamond.
Yeah.
This is 100%. Look at this clarity.
Oh my
They are
gosh,
the
it looks even
finest-
better. I mean, honestly, every time I look at these, they look even better.
They are the
look better
finest,
and better every time.
natural, no heat sapphires
Oh, my
money
word.
can
Wow.
buy.
They are literally like an oceana blue, aren't they? Blue turquoise, stunning ocean turquoise. It absolutely, and no heat. Like, oh my gosh, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm not opening
You
graphics
need
yet.
this.
No.
No,
Jess,
no,
she's
no,
got
no,
Jake.
no,
You
no.
open phone lines. No, Jess, no.
Wait, she's just so eager. Yeah, we've had
No,
some
Jess,
people
Jess,
try
right, okay. I need to Jess saying, look, Jake, they're dialing right now. No, put the phone down. I know it sounds shit, and I'm sorry, but put the phone down, because I need everyone to be on the same hymn sheet here. I need everyone to have the same starting point, because it's not fair. You might know what this material is trading for, and someone else doesn't. So let's get to it. The Gem Guide recently wrote a market update. They had to write a market update because demand for this material, since Don Bade announced, I'm not breaking any new ground, I'm not mining, I'm just going back through the tailings and finding the sapphires I can from there. Oh my goodness me, this material has jumped in value. Now, okay, right, it seems farcical. What I'm about to say seems farcical. Montana sapphire now is valued more highly than Ceylon sapphire.
Whoa! Wow.
Okay?
Wow, that's a
Montana sapphire is valued more highly than Burmese sapphires.
Dear me, wowzers. I mean,
And do you know what? It's not even close.
Wow.
It's not even close. Now, you might go, you can't say that. That's outrageous.
Yeah.
You've got to back that up. Okay. I'm going to back it up. In fact, it's not even me saying it. In the Gem Guide, that is the market-leading pricing information. The Gem Guide had this to say. They said, look, pricing right now, this is a warning. I don't even think I'm legally allowed to share this with you, but I do it anyway. They said, look, pricing is for gem dealers. I have to pay to have this. They hide it behind a paywall. Pricing is tracking with demand. Okay, so AAA Yogo.
Wow.
It used to be 2017. It used to be $12,000 to $15,000 a carat. Can we just come back a second? Tell me a gem that's $12,000 to $15,000 a carat.
Gosh.
$12,000 to $15,000 a carat.
That's, yeah, extraordinary.
But Gem Guide said it used to be. It used to be. So what is it now then, Gem Guide? Now remember, Gem Guide is the pricing wholesale, dealer to dealer, that things actually sell for. Take a look at this. It was $12,000 to $15,000 a carat. Today, take a look. Let me share with you. $18,000 to $20,000 a carat.
Wow. Since the pandemic, my gosh.
Since the pandemic, it's moved closer to $18,000 to $20,000 a carat. I'm just going to put this in. I'm going to put this into context for you. If you want a Ceylon sapphire, 1 carat, this grade, it's going to cost you about $4,500 a carat, $4,650. This is 4 times. It's trading 4 times the price of Ceylon sapphire.
Gosh, wow.
I went to Magog and I never bought you a Burmese ruby of this grade. If I had, it's about $6,400 a carat.
Dear me, look at these colours. I've just never ever.
So what's your takeaway? The market values this 4 times the price of Ceylon.
Gosh, wow. 4 times the price of Ceylon sapphire.
The gem market values this 3 times the price of Burmese sapphire. Wow. Are you ready for my birthday deal?
Oh my word, wow.
Yes?
Oh,
let's open the phone lines
Good
on
luck.
the finest sapphire I can bring you.
Absolutely.
This is one of those, thank goodness I didn't acquire this in the last year because I would have to pay those crazy prices.
Wow.
We know prices tracking with demand. We know prices going up. It is a collection of no heat, a single suite, no heat Montana sapphires for you. I set them into a platinum band. This is going to be one of those. Look,
the best. Set into the best.
This is going to be an exciting chance for you.
It really is. For every single one of you, look at how exquisite the colour. No heat. Not a single bit. And the reason why we make, I think we've got to reference that, Jake, because we've actually written in its description and graphics, no heat.
What's
the reason why?
Because when you go and get this valued, and go and get this valued, when you go and get this valued, it is so important. It will all be on your authenticity certificate.
Yeah, yeah.
No heat. Montana. This is what they need to be valuing so that you get that right, you get that correct valuation.
Yeah, extraordinary quality.
Now, I think a lot of you at home right now are concerned.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be too expensive, right? It's a one of a kind. It's not. I've got sizes.
That's amazing. I mean, goodness me. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. This is by far the finest sapphire that we've had on the channel, and the fact that we've been able to see it set into platinum is absolutely stunning.
Now,
goodness me.
Can we just see the gallery on this a moment?
Wow.
Look how beautiful this is. Tiffany set.
Open set.
We know the history of Tiffany & Co. and Montana Sapphire. Tiffany style setting in precious platinum.
Wow. It's all about the stone, isn't it? Because what an amazing achievement as a collector to be able to acquire a stone like this. We surely are talking thousands.
Well, Jess, we've just heard 18 to 20,000
exactly.
This is a half a carat gem.
So got to be talking thousands.
Well, that makes it a $9,000 to $10,000 gem wholesale.
Yeah, absolutely.
So when I say 30,000 for the gem on screen, retail, 30 to 50. If it's at Tiffany & Co., let's call it 70.
Yeah.
30 to 50 to $70,000 for collectors right now. No, I'm not doing that. Jess, I'd like 30 seconds to open this auction.
Oh my goodness me.
This is going to be one of those we remember. Look, I'm telling you, I'm giving you all the warnings I can right now.
So true. I mean, we should be looking at the 30, the 40, the 50, the 60, up to 70 in some cases, £1,000 for a single stone. You know, it's a very, very, very valuable stone. We are showcasing the finest material that we could and set into the finest precious metal we can to really give this stone what it deserves. Yeah. It's true, Jess. Like,
it was
discussing it, it's a myth.
It's
the mermaid unicorn.
Set it into platinum. We know that the stone's what, $9,000, $10,000 wholesale.
Yeah.
Jess, I want to provide some reassurance. Rosina is the first person who's
well done.
Trusted me on this. Thank you.
Look at
Jess.
Oh,
£799.
Wow! No. I mean, we were all expecting into the tens of thousands, as you would for this calibre. I mean, it's the unspoken stone, the unspoken of sapphire.
You have got a Montana Yogo Gulch, no heat, top. Look at the quality, look at the clarity.
Yeah, the
Oceana look at the colour saturation.
Blue.
This is no heat Montana Sapphire set into platinum for you. We know platinum is rising twice the speed of gold right now. It's an extraordinary opportunity. I couldn't commission you this for you today.
And Jake, I do want to mention something that I know some of you will be watching at home. These stones are loop clean. Like, that's such a rarity for sapphire.
I mean, you're looking at high definition, 44 times magnification.
Yes.
I mean, the performance of light is like a natural blue diamond, isn't it?
It is. Absolutely.
It's it's the finest sapphire we have ever brought. And I've brought you some great sapphires over the years. This is the finest sapphire. However, I'm not done here.
Oh dear, honestly.
I'm not finished. I'm not done here. But I do want to be absolutely clear. I should be.
I know. Incredible.
A platinum band. An extraordinary Montana sapphire. Yogo Gulch. Look at those blues come through. Look at the clarity. Look at the diaphaneity.
Yeah.
The crystal you have here is uniquely top gem. Have you ever witnessed a sapphire like this?
Never. We've set it with an open gallery for this reason. This Oceana mermaid blue, the most extraordinary variation of colour. You can see this glow. You can see this light. We've kept it open as a gallery to allow even more light through to show you the quality, to show you the level of colour, the blues, the greens, the most immense pleochroism, which only the very finest sapphires in the world can showcase. We have made sure that on the gallery and made sure that in your authenticity, sir, it states no heat sapphire, because it's vital that we understand how rare these stones are.
Can I get a 30-second clock in, because I'm not done here?
Oh dear.
I'm not done here. You and I both know this is absolutely fair for platinum.
Incredible.
For the largest Montana sapphire we have sourced, and not just the largest, the greatest Montana sapphire we have sourced. This is in platinum because of a mark of respect. Yeah. Look at the quality of this blue. It's a top gem, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's the kind of sapphire, let's be honest.
Unprecedented.
Kind of sapphire you never thought you'd be able to own.
Yeah.
Jess, straight down here for me, please. £499.
This is an untouchable gem variety. This is an untouchable colour variety. The Mermaid, Oceana Blues, beautiful pleochroism. Stones like this, we don't even believe in our minds we're going to be able to own. You couldn't imagine, could you, a finer variation of sapphire?
Let's remember, we know that this gem is about $9,000 to $10,000 wholesale. We've heard that from the gem guide. Look at the transparency. It's amazing as a gem.
It really is.
You've got, and what that delivers you is unrivaled brilliance. No heat, Montana sapphire set into platinum, an incredible. Look at what we have here.
What is going on? This is the most immense level of colour in a natural sapphire. And I really need to stress to you the no heat, to have nature provide a sapphire with this level of colour, with this level of clarity, with this exquisite size. We had no choice but to set this stone variation into platinum, being as a mark of respect, as Jake said, quite literally, for this level of material.
I couldn't make the platinum band today.
No.
At these kind of values.
Absolutely not. And look, there is nobody, I don't believe there's a single jeweller on earth that would ever take stones of this calibre and do $499. I honestly don't. I don't know where you would expect as a true connoisseur to go to acquire a stone like this for $499, because these are non-existent to the most part in the industry. You know, these are very, very significant. Wow. Oh.
Right, stop everything. I don't understand. I need your help to understand this one, because I'm not. You've got over half a carat sapphire from Yogo Gulch, Montana. No heat whatsoever. The gem world literally values this 4 times higher than Ceylon, 3 times higher than Burma.
Wow.
It should be. I mean, this. What is this? Is this a? If this were a Ceylon sapphire, we wouldn't offer this at £500.
No, we wouldn't.
And yet the gem world would expect us to be 4 times higher. Yeah. Okay, let's pop a 60-second clock in. I'm going to lose, and I'm going to lose quick.
Yeah. We're going to give you a minute to get involved, because this is unprecedented in circumstance, and not only that, in the nature of what we're doing right now. This is absolutely phenomenal. This material has never been seen on our screens to this degree before. We have set, out of respect for these stones, each of them into platinum 950, the highest grade precious metal we could get hold of for this level of luxury. You today, in the next 35 seconds, get the chance to give yourself an opportunity. We only have 40, because that's how rare and scarce this variation of gem is. Good luck. It's the most beautiful, beautiful blue sapphire we've ever seen on our channel. There's no question about it. And by far, in terms of the fact that it's no heat, the rarity level is on another scale, in another realm. 10 seconds, and I have no idea what you're about to do, Jake. I honestly can't even imagine how we can go lower than 499.
I 199 pounds.
No. Oh, that's upsetting.
I'm going to go to the gallery
really.
and do it. She said she refused
Yeah,
to put it on. I'm going to do it then.
No, Jess is refusing. She's like, nah, I'm not doing it. No, Jess, no. There's absolutely no way.
I know you don't want to do it because you don't want your name attached to it.
She doesn't. She doesn't want a name attached to this. But this is very,
I
very.
don't want to do it now either.
Very, very low. Okay. Listen, it is what it is at this point. I've got no idea why this is happening. Should it ever happen? No. Will it ever happen again? Absolutely not.
Let's be absolutely clear. You've got a no-heat Montana Yogo sapphire set into platinum at less than £70 on split pay. This is the best deal of the best. This is the single. It's the single greatest saving the birthday has. There is, you and I know we cannot make jewellery at these kind of prices. genuinely, hands down,
crazy.
I could talk to you about the price of platinum, how it's going up by 70% in the last 6 months. It's going up quicker than gold right now. You can't even create a platinum band at this kind of value for money. But then I'm not even talking about Montana Sapphire, the finest of the Montana Sapphires. Yogo Gulch, no heat Montana Sapphire.
I mean, sometimes, Jake, you don't even need to know about a stone. You just look at a stone and go, I know that's an incredibly impressive opportunity. This is, forget Montana, forget Sapphire for 1 second. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones on planet Earth. There's no question about it. The fact that it's totally and utterly natural with no heat, set into platinum 950, and there is a queue.
Yeah, Jess, I ain't apologising for that. Of course there's a queue. You've got a platinum band, you've got no heat Yogo Gulch Sapphire with less than £70. There's going to be a Bally queue. Of course there's a queue.
Yeah.
I mean, and if you get through and you do make it yours, huge congratulations.
Well done if you manage it. I mean, we did only manage 40 of these, as we would, which is really, I think, an incredibly significant number for such an exceedingly rare gem with the... Oh, wow. I mean, look, wherever you are in the world right now, Isle of Man, Kent, as we can see, please don't for 1 second believe that this is commonplace. Please don't think this is the birthday event. We are breaking every what could possibly be rule in the book, and I can't believe that there's even 17 left, to be honest with you. Good luck. If you can multi-order, do it to really invest in your jewellery box. Seriously, invest in your jewellery box. No heat Montana Yogo Gulch Sapphire in platinum for £66.33 on split pay. It's almost offensive that we're down to these prices. Jess refused to type the numbers in. It's that kind of situation that we're doing the unthinkable for this collection. And really, it's your show. This afternoon has been your show. These stones aren't $199. I'm just going to tell you that. Yeah, $199. It's just immense. Good luck to every single one of you coming through. We are into the final couple of spaces. If your size isn't there, I'll be honest, who cares? It's about this stone.
Oh my gosh,
seriously, who cares?
It's not, if you are turning down the opportunity of getting a no heat Montana Sapphire. Have we got a copy of the gem guide to hand? Because I know the gem guide's $20,000 a carat. 18. Actually, let me take the lower number. $18,000 a carat for this material. Okay. Well, that makes this a $9,000
Oh my gosh! Seriously! And look at what we've done.
In fact, what you've just handed me here, I know you didn't mean to. This is the gem guide where they talk about Yogo Sapphire price. And literally, the headline isn't, we're going to do a nice write-up on Yogo Sapphire, just Yogo Sapphire. No. Yogo Sapphire prices. So you've got up here, Gem Guide, March, April 2025. Down here, Yogo Sapphire prices. Because they're out of control. 3 times higher than Burma.
Absolutely.
4 times higher than Ceylon. Everywhere apart from here.
And we're at £66.33 on split pay. It's highly offensive.
Do you know what, Jess? I'm going to let you open pre-orders for the pendant.
Well, the earrings, we've got less than 20
Because we're going to move to the earrings next, but we're going to open pre-orders for the pendant, also in platinum.
Yeah, just wait for these. The quality.
Do you know what I think we're going to have to do today, Jess?
What?
So my deal was going to be for less than £1,200. You can get the suite.
Yeah.
Because the ring is supposed to be £500.
Yeah.
Next time you see the ring, it's £500. We're going to have to do the whole suite for under £500.
Oh, no. Okay, I actually think producer Jess is going to walk out at this point. I really do. Like, Look at these stones. Look at these in the air. My word. I know, I don't know how we're doing this maths. But my gosh. Good luck to every single one of you.
Pair.
If you've not got yourself in the queue, I would severely.
Do we even have to?
Seriously.
Well, you have to bring them, I suppose. But
I know.
Matched pair, Montana Sapphire,
Just
no heat.
Exquisite material. I mean, it's almost got a sea foam tone to the colour of it. I know, it's honestly, it's madness. What realm of nuts we're going into right now, because we absolutely are crazy. They are almost gone. There's been a huge queue.
Oh, well,
Jake,
I'm going to promise the whole
promise,
suite for the price of the ring.
whole suite for the
price of the ring should be £500. I'm doing the whole suite for it. And if you want to go, if you want to cut that in your mind and say, do you know what? Oh my God.
I feel that's horrific. Like, honestly, not for this. Not this stone. Not this.
Price per carat, this is
Look
going to
at
be the most
these.
affordable of the show.
Wow. Wow. And we said earlier, we believe that we are at the best value of the birthday. I think we're at the best value of 21 years worth of birthday events here at Gemporia. Like, it is immense what we are doing. And I am so excited for every single one of you. The colour is illuminating. The glow is illuminating. The playacroism is illuminating. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to the order. Good luck. All I'm going to tell you right now is if you have not yet dialed, please do it. Okay? Wow. For every single one of you, this is going to be a deal that we have never ever seen before, okay? This is a level of collectability that, and look, this circumstance is not true to Gemporia. This is the most ridiculous circumstance we've ever been in, Jake, I'll be honest with you, because we've got 11 pairs left.
First crash, please, Jess. And I'm going to first crash where we should finish.
Yeah.
Any other day, I don't know what's happening today.
It's a very, very, very unusual day.
Matched, no heat,
Dear.
Montana sapphire in platinum.
10 spaces, guys. Be quick, please.
I bring you that for £500. Everyone's delighted.
Yeah.
That is where I should be.
Yeah.
Yes, put £500 on screen.
And the reason we're doing this is because you know at home, you know if you know what the value of a no-heat sapphire is. Expected the price to be 4 times Ceylon, 3 times Burma, and we're at $499 for a matched pair.
No, I don't mind
of
sharing with
stones.
you. We should not be doing this.
No.
In any way, shape or form,
No.
we should not be doing this.
This is not good for us as a business, I'm telling you that immediately. So there'll be lots of you taking advantage of that at home, that's fine. You
Yes.
have basically chosen this.
Straight down.
I can't bear it. I can't. No, the maths don't work.
I'm not even pretending it does, London. I'm not saying it does. I'm not saying that this is what we should
Jake!
do. Jess, matched price, £199 before I change my mind.
Okay, you know it's crazy when you at home are messaging us saying, please stop dropping the price. Please stop dropping the price. And that's coming from you, our collectors at home. If that doesn't sum up the madness that we are in right now, I honestly can't explain it. 5 pairs remaining, then they're going to be gone. We've got a matching pendant. Can't even begin to think what we're going to be doing there. And the queue is huge. Jennifer, Angela, Karen, no matter where you are in the world, it honestly doesn't matter. Just be involved. Embrace the chaos, because that's exactly what this is today. Utter chaos. Jake, you didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. This is where sometimes plans can go out the window. And this is a
I've
pure
never had a
example of
plan
that.
go out the window this hard.
To this level, no, definitely.
Value for money. The value for money. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm very quiet today because
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what's happening. The value for money on your screen. You've got Yogo Gulch
Yeah.
Montana sapphires, no heat whatsoever. Where overwhelmingly, you know, there are numbers. Is it 90%? Is it 98%? But it's always over 90. Somewhere between 90 and 98% of even Montana sapphires require heat enhancement.
Yeah.
Here, you've got that rare 2% from Yogo set
I
into
think they've
platinum.
gone.
Huge, huge congratulations.
Yeah, I
both
think
of
they've
you.
sold out. Obviously, if you want to add them to your wish list, please do. You know what the pendant's going to be. If the maths aren't mathing, as somebody said in London, the maths don't work, well, this is going to knock your socks off what Jake's planned for this pendant. It's our final oval from the collection. Seeing this incredible colour play is one thing, but seeing it at these prices won't happen again, I'll tell you that straight away. What did you promise, Jake? Tell us again. And I know I don't want to have you keep repeating it because I know it's not pleasant for you to keep saying it. But the whole
Day
suite.
only, I said you can pick up the suite for £500.
Oh my
Which is,
God.
by the way, the
Yeah.
where we should be retailing the ring alone. A platinum ring, a Montana Sapphire Solitaire, £500. It's great value.
Go on. No way. Not a chance. Everybody's silent in the gallery. We're all as quiet as can be.
Well, we're quiet because, Jess, this is, I mean, it's 54 points and it's a gem that's $18,000 to $20,000 a carat. That's not me saying it. That's the gem guide saying it. That makes it a $9,000 wholesale stone.
This is the best value of the birthday so far, and I believe there's a potential for the 21-year birthday events. This could have just trumped it all, seriously. When you think about the grade of quality and no heat.
Do you know what?
Platinum set.
Jess, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you where any other day this piece closes. £200, please, on screen.
Gosh, that is, to say that any other day
I'm
blows me
delighted
away.
here.
Yeah, oh my word.
Right here at this value, I'm singing from the, I'm so happy. You are getting a huge Montana Sapphire, no heat, top gem.
Oh, I can't believe this. It's to everyone watching at home, if this is the first time you're seeing, yeah, it is. Absolutely. It is the biggest single stone, 54 points, and we're at double figures. Wow. Okay.
Well, actually, we don't have to do that. We could be at £101 and we're still under £500.
Very true. Very true. We've got 11
I
left.
probably should try and claw back every pound on this one. I'm not going to.
Yeah, we're not in a good place at this point. To be honest, we're not. We're about to go into single fit. I know honestly, it's one of those things that can make you itch. It's really, really, really weird. But we are at $99.99. He is. I think this is the first time Jake's actually been defeated.
No, I've been
by this situation.
Absolutely broken by what's happening right now. Natural,
50 quid
no
on
heat.
split pay is severely upsetting.
Montana Sapphires set into platinum, and we're under £100.
Good idea. Liam's got the tissues ready. Look at this. Oh, well done, Liam. That's necessary. The tissues. Thank you. Oh, well said. Well done. That's the best thing that could have happened for Jake, is a tissue in hand. Thank you, Liam, for being so thoughtful and sensitive. Honestly, it is madness, seriously. On a serious note, $49.99 on split pay. Wow, they're going to sell out. Absolutely going to be out of the door. Those of you that have been a part of it, enjoy. Yeah, good luck to each and every one of you. It's a free phone line number. It's the maddest thing we have ever experienced, and good luck to each and every one of you. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. Oh my God. Okay, the conversations I'm hearing right now, I can't believe in my ear. We are in a position right now that we have never been to this level. We have never been in this scenario, and I'm going to tell you immediately. Look at this queue. We've got lots of you in the queue. Nicola, Catherine, collectors coming through in Poland. We have a global audience joining us today for this madness. Gillian making her first purchase. Goodness me, it is very, 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 very shocking what we're experiencing in this Montana Sapphire collection, Jake. Yeah.
So I don't even know if I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I have got one more Montana Sapphire. It's no heat. I was keeping it back. I was not intending on... As soon as I saw the direction of travel on this show today, I'm like, no, I don't want to bring it. Would you like to see it?
I'm desperate to see it now. Oh my gosh. Oh my... So please tell me categorically this has no heat. Seriously.
This is a no heat.
This colour, this intense colour has no heat. How is this possible?
Would you like to stack them?
Oh, I can't bear it.
No, let's be real about this, because I would never have said stack them a moment at the beginning of this show. I never did. But try stacking them.
Oh, wow.
Seriously, Jess, try stacking them, because we're at £200. We've seen
might
the
as
price
well.
of the ring.
You might as well.
push them together. How good does this look? The full spectrum, no heat sapphire.
Wow. Tens of thousands.
Well, Jess, just to be clear, Jess has just got in my ear. That looks like thousands. Jess, that is $20,000 of sapphire. It looks like thousands.
Honestly, I'm getting
because Bali is thousands and thousands.
Yeah.
Jess, let's open
Jake's
phone
been
lines on the pair.
into a corner here. Oh dear, this is unparalleled. It really is unparalleled. I don't think we'll ever have a show like this again, seriously. I honestly don't. Wow. Take a look at this. Right, are you...
Look, there's one or two of the oval remaining. We're all about the pair right now.
Oh my gosh.
And I really am. I'm saying this because these are supposed to be, even for our birthday too.
Okay,
even during our birthday, we're looking at £500 a piece.
Definitely.
It's Montana sapphire. They're solitaire sizes. They're beautiful. I've got a bidder in London who's bought 2 of them.
Well done.
I'm guessing you might choose to stack. You could choose to stack.
Yeah.
The 2 pairs opposite sides to each other.
Literally, whatever you choose to do, whether it be the oval, whether it be the
This is how silly today's got.
Yeah,
I'm talking about stacking platinum and Montana sapphire.
It's not even. It's like unprecedented. Okay, this is nothing like this has ever happened in our history, I believe. Live on this channel. This is, like you said, we're an auction set up where we don't do auctions up, we do auctions down.
Yes,
and this is a level that we've never
shouldn't
done.
do. And again, I stress this a lot because I want you to understand when you see this next time, it's not that I've pushed the price up. This is where it should be. It's a platinum band. Oh. It's a solitaire. Look at this colour.
Seriously.
They talk about yoga in the same breath as cashmere. Straight down, please, Jess. £500 to start.
Wow. I mean, you can double up with what we're about to do right now. You can double up on these stones. Good luck to every single one of you. If I were you, be quick, okay? Be quick. Get the oval. Get the pair. Get as many as you can while this.
I'm only doing this because, and I've not been shy about this. Today you have driven an extraordinarily hard bargain.
Yeah, you have.
Extraordinarily hard bargain. A lovely present for each granddaughter. That's from Suja in Stockton on Tees. What a gift that is, Suja.
Honestly, it's tens of thousands. Quite right. It is. And everybody in the gallery is going, this has never happened.
Can I get a 30-second clock before I bring in the deal? Stunning. That is all.
Denise, yeah.
You're right. At £500, everyone's happy at £500.
Yeah.
Platinum band. I think you can make a platinum band these days for £500.
Definitely.
Price has gone up fast, twice the speed of gold.
Yeah. And we're talking about
Sapphire
arguably the most beautiful blue sapphire on earth. We're about to do something that never can. And actually, I think we need to say, Jake, this actually can't happen again. It's not even about won't happen or shouldn't. We cannot afford this
This
again.
is a £500 ring. I'm only doing it because you've driven a hard bargain today. Jess, straight down, match the ring, $199.
Wowzers. Wow, wow, wow. Listen, watching at home, whether this is the first time you're watching, as we've got a lot of you making your first purchases, please don't for 1 minute, and I know we do, the most phenomenal value more than anything anywhere else on earth, I would argue. There is no chance that this can be repeated.
I'm saying right now, and I know you might be hanging thinking, but Jake, I just don't do the stacking thing. It's never been me. Okay, but I'll tell you what else has never been you. No heat Montana sapphire set in platinum for £200.
Oh.
You should be paying more than double this right now.
Yep.
So buy both of them, and if you want to wear them on different days, you want to stack them, that's absolutely fine.
Yep.
But this chance will never be there again. Less than £70, not for a platinum band. Less than £70 for a platinum band. Let's start writing home. Less than £70 for a platinum band with a no-heat Montana sapphire.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild as wild can be. Supreme blue. We are now into the final 18 spaces. And if those of you want a multi-order, do it. Invest in your jewellery box, okay? Think about the fact that this time next month you are going to look back and go, did that really happen? Because Jake's going to do the same thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm telling you, in fact, do you know, I'm going to take as many of these. If you don't take this deal, do you know what? Right, 60-second clock.
Yeah, that's it. We've only got 3 sizes.
If you don't take this deal away in 60 seconds, I'm taking these back. And mark my words, right now, I am going to ask for more next time.
Yeah.
And that's not unfair. That's absolutely the right thing to do.
Well, this is actually unfair.
Yeah.
Isn't it? This is unfair, Jake.
I know in 2 months' time I'm meeting the Yogo miners.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they're not seeing this.
Upsetting. No. 40 seconds, honest to goodness. Get as many as you physically can, as much as your funds will allow in this scenario. It's a very unique set of circumstances that Jake has been driven to this moment. This is not a plan. This is not something that we've worked on. We can't ever acquire platinum alone for this price, let alone a no-heat Montana sapphire. 20 seconds to go. Good luck to every single one of you. We've got a bit of a graphics issue. Take it off. Even the graphics are going, this is a breakdown.
Genuinely, something has happened in the back end where someone's gone, no, we're losing way too much money.
Somebody said no. Okay, time is up. Those of you on the phone lines, 0800 330 8000. You know the web, you know the app. I'd love to say we know what's going on, Jake, but we actually don't know what's going on today. I feel like we're in a very, very different world, a Gemporia world that we've never entered before.
I can honestly say this, hand on heart. Those are the best deals I have ever been a part of.
Yeah,
they are the best deals I've ever... I've done clearance shows that are wild, but this sapphire set into platinum beats them all.
Yeah.
It beats them all. Huge congratulations. Thank you so much. I love...
Jake, are you going to go for a lie down now?
I'm going to go for a very strong drink, then a lie down. And I know that's not what you should do in stressful situations, but that is what it is. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. And I believe you've got a very special bangle coming up, Jess.
We do. Thank you, Jake. It is our official birthday bangle. Every single year we do everything we can to create a bangle opportunity. Last year it was a multicolored stone flush set bangle that I launched, and every single time they are probably the fastest to sell out. However, a lot has changed in the last few years with natural diamonds, particularly with the incredible company that is De Beers. Now, they have launched as part of an event that kicked off yesterday, quite literally the 15th. It was yesterday, their show and tell event, and in Hong Kong, in China. And we know that obviously what that means is there's going to be a level of impact as a result of that. Something is going to create a domino effect. But all I will tell you right now is that we have chosen to create a diamond birthday bangle this year for our 21 years. The official 21st birthday bangle is made up of over a carat of natural diamonds. We have got 3 size options available to you. I'm going to talk to you about the diamond industry and how it's changed since yesterday. And not only that, why what we're about to do isn't going to happen again, okay? Now, you might think, Jess, it's diamonds, it's a silver bangle. Well, I'm about to explain to you why this auction will not happen again straight after this break.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
It's World Menopause Day and we are here to bring you our phenomenal skincare. Have you noticed that your skin has started to change as you get that little bit older? We did, and that's why Menomai have created our very own bespoke skincare set, which is going to help skin that is in estrogen decline, which starts to happen at about 35 years old. Now at Menomai, we're not about anti-aging, we're about helping you look the best version of yourself that you can. We have got some amazing offers to share with you, so I do hope you can join us live on your screens on World Menopause Day.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Sourced from Africa. Whispering elegance, speaking confidence. Grace in every facet, beauty in every glance. Not just jewellery, a legacy in diamond. GK Diamonds with Jake Thompson.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches. Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Do you want the unfiltered story of how Gemporia came to be? Join us on the Gems Uncut podcast for our brand new episode with founder Steve Bennett, where he tells us all the stories that he cannot say on air and you may not have heard before. We have some other episodes with Jake Thompson and Toby Cavell telling us all the insider secrets from their lives as gem experts. Find us on Apple Podcasts, Spotify Podcasts, and wherever you get your podcasts.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
A very, very warm welcome back. Thank you once again to our Jake Thompson for an absolutely, quite literally extraordinary show. And I hope you enjoyed every second of it. Now, before the break, were explaining that every single year during the birthday event, we bring to you a birthday bangle. It's something that we really look forward to designing as a team. We look forward to building it up and offering you the very, very best that we can. And this year, I would say, is the single most important of all. Not just because we've used all natural white diamonds in this bangle, but most importantly, of any gemstone over the course of the last year, the diamond industry has changed the most. There has been the biggest jump in demand from the introduction of lab-grown diamonds back to natural diamonds. It has been the biggest jump this year in any of the birthday events. You know, if you think about diamonds, I cannot believe that our team have been able to put this together because firstly, acquiring natural diamonds is something of a luxury now. We know that everything has changed, like I said, in the last year. Lab-grown diamonds are in no way valuable. I understand that some people will see them and say, well, I want to go for the slightly more affordable. It's getting to the point where they're not even that much more affordable now than the real deal. And one particular luxury brand who we have worked directly with before, who you will know very well, is De Beers. And De Beers are currently on a journey to rebuild that amazing, in the same way, if you think about the Diamonds Are Forever campaign, from back then, creating the monopoly on pricing for diamonds. And we're in a very privileged position at the moment because we get to know anything that De Beers are going to do, any movements that they make, we get to know what's happening. And literally yesterday was the start of a new event, the show and tell event, where they are basically showcasing, and I can't actually believe this, but they are showcasing and promoting their natural diamonds to China. Now, you don't have to be an expert in this industry, in the financial world, in the auction house world. You don't need to be an expert to know that the Chinese have very deep pockets, okay? Chinese buyers, when it comes to gemstones and now particularly diamonds, they have severely deep pockets. They are willing to pay the biggest bucks for the best. And what we've established in the last 24 hours since De Beers launched this event is that in China, diamonds mean more than just a luxury asset. They have a symbolism that runs deep. And we are so excited. What? Okay, I'm really, really sorry about this. I've got to tell you, Jess, our producer, has just said we've actually had some of you trying to get involved now, and we've had over 30 messages about the diamond birthday bangle. Now, last year they all sold out on pre-order. Obviously, it wasn't diamonds. It's a whole other world right now. What we are about to do is the 21st birthday diamond bangle. I'm going to explain. Yeah, we're going to get things started because we know it's going to be amazing. We're going to get a countdown clock in. And at the end of this, I'm going to reveal where we are going on price. And I'm going to explain why this is so ridiculous momentarily. But nobody's going to be disappointed. Every single one of you are going to be falling in love with your diamond bangle. It is the annual 21st birthday. It's the annual official bangle for the birthday event. And this year, we have pulled out all the stops for the natural diamonds. 5 seconds. And you, for this 1 carat diamond birthday bangle, you're going to be looking at way under £500. And can I tell you one thing? We are not going to be able to set these diamonds into silver for any bangles going forward. Okay, and that's a statement I have been allowed to make. I've made a statement. We have got over 13 grams of 925 sterling silver. We are talking about over 1 carat of natural diamonds with miniature quatrefoil Alhambra clusters set as stations around this bangle design. Now let's go back to talk about the situation with De Beers. So this is yesterday. Natural diamonds make a dazzling renaissance. The industry goes big on emotion, identity and cultural legacy to drive global desire and demand. So this was an event in China. They say when Taylor Swift debuted her 8-carat vintage engagement ring in August, global interest in natural diamonds reignited. Beyond the headlines, De Beers Group is leading a strategic repositioning. Lynn Safati, who's the general manager of natural diamonds, is driving efforts to expand relevance. We're seeing a diversification in demand, she said. Show and tell presentations during the Jewelry and Gem World Hong Kong last month. Natural diamonds are no longer just about weddings. They're about self-reward, empowerment, gifting and investment. They say in China, De Beers Diamond Acquisition Study for 2025 found that natural diamonds are widely seen as symbols of love, individuality, enduring value, and personal pride. While awareness of lab-grown diamonds has grown, desirability remains limited. Most LGD buyers are new to the category and tend to have lower incomes. Natural diamonds continue to hold the emotional and symbolic high ground. Now, this is what's key about the introduction of the show and tell event in China, particularly. Cultural depth fuels demand for diamonds in the East. China's reverence for natural diamonds is shaped by history, philosophy, and spiritual tradition. There's a unique understanding of nature's value and the human connection to it. Used to polish jade over 5,000 years ago and gifted to emperors, diamonds symbolize clarity, resilience, and strength. Clarity, resilience, and strength. This legacy resonates with young Chinese women seeking empowerment and self-love. The diamond formed by fire, pressure, and time mirrors their own journey. Each stone is unique, just like each person. In a culture where nature's art and legacy is identity, De Beers positions diamonds as cultural artifacts, essential to enduring relevance. This now is about symbolism in China. Diamonds are now a symbol, okay, of the fire, the pressure, the time. We're talking about a unique symbol and a spiritual tradition. And we are very lucky to be in the position that we are at Gemporia to offer you diamonds before they become unobtainable in the Far East. And if we think about when we talk about our birthday design, our 21st birthday bangle, we look at what you can pay in solid gold. Ernest Jones, £2,250. Now, the reason, I know you're probably saying, Jess, well, our birthday bangle's silver. Going forward, we're not going to be able to do silver. We cannot, with everything going on today, currently, at this event with De Beers in China, the Desert Diamonds event, the show and tell event, we will not be setting diamonds in silver for any future bangles going forward. This is a 13-gram silver bangle with over 1 carat of diamonds. We cannot bring to you diamonds in silver anymore. So this is what today's world for solid gold in your what you would describe as affordable high street jewelers are offering. 1/2 carat of diamonds in white gold, £2,250. Oh, pre-orders are actually going. And it's actually been promised under 500. Pre-orders have gone wild. Austin and Blake, again, look at this, a silver bangle. Wow. Another example, lab-grown diamonds in silver, £630. Goldsmiths, you're looking at white gold. This is what the future's going to be at Gemporia for diamonds. £1,750. Another example in white gold, Beaverbrooks, £1,500. White gold again with diamonds at Ernest Jones, £1,250. Silver, oh my goodness, £1,800 for silver. This is what you can pay for a bangle in silver. And going forward, because of what's going on in China, we cannot compete. So we're not going to be able to pay the same prices going forward. Now, from this event that started yesterday, this is hot off the press. In the last 24 hours, we found this out. And the impact of that means that for the next birthday and the birthday after that, you are going to be seeing this bangle set into white gold and platinum. You are not going to be seeing natural diamonds set into silver in this way going forward. Absolutely not. My recommendation, our recommendation, is that you maximise the official birthday bangle in diamonds and silver while you can. The gorgeous Alhambra stations of natural diamonds. It is extraordinary. We have got callers coming through in the queue. I appreciate that. Our graphics are currently down. 0800 330 8000. Absolutely. Because I think we're going to have to makeshift this right now. We've promised under £500. The graphics are broken at the moment. We are going to do you a crazy apology deal because it's not your fault. We're going to go lower than the $499, which the price was planned for this particular bangle. We can't do $499 for a diamond bangle ever again. It will not be happening going forward. It's going to be white gold. It's going to be platinum because of the demand now in China for natural diamonds. Everything has changed in the last 24 hours. This birthday bangle design cannot be repeated. And I'm going to tell you immediately that what you're about to see won't be repeated. We're going lower than $499, okay? Trust us on this one. It's going to be nuts. We're going to show you how to get involved just to give everyone that chance. Oh! Are they? Right, forget it then. Forget it. We're going to do a 30-second countdown clock. You are not going to see, in no way, shape or form, natural diamonds in silver for any of our birthday bangles or indeed bangles going forward. 13 grams. I mean, look at it. There's 3 size options. I'm wearing the smallest size for reference, 6.5 inches. The phone lines have gone crazy. Jacqueline, Christine, Margaret, Gwendolyn, Carol, Sandra, Mark, they're back on. The graphics are back on. Is that right? Oh, my word. 5 seconds. Right, we're bringing it in now. Yeah, so basically this is what the price will be. I mean, look at this, 1,800, 1,800. Oh, by the way, there's only 5 of the 6.5 inch available. We are going to be going lower than 499. I'm just going to tell you that. We should not be going lower than 499 because you're not going to be getting 13 grams. 13 grams of incredible 925 sterling silver. 1,542 is the going rate for silver. Okay, on the market. We've shown you that here in this example, £1,800 for silver in a diamond bangle. This is the going rate, okay, for a diamond bangle in silver. There is no question about it. I'm going to show you another, if I can come back to see the bangle, Dan. Sorry, my love. I just want to go back on the PowerPoint, show you another example. And we're talking going forward, this is lab grown in silver. Was $1,395. Half price down to £630 in silver. Lab diamonds, not real diamonds, natural diamonds. You're not going to see it. Another example, silver bangle. These are lab diamonds yet again. This is what people are looking at now, okay? Big, big changes. And going forward, these are the prices you're going to see. £2,250. Half a carat of natural diamonds. And this is today. Not in light of the breaking news coming from the East with De Beers. De Beers have never ever worked on a project this big with China before. They know they're doing it for a reason. Diamonds are now a symbol of strength, of pressure. We know that there is so much reflection mirroring definitely the youngsters in the Far East, the young women in the Far East, they're taking the symbolism of what diamonds mean and they're making it big. They have the deep pockets, they have the investment. De Beers are hoping to invest there, and I'm going to tell you now, the queue is huge. 6.5 inches, we've got 3 left, that's it. That's the one I'm wearing, by the way. Most people, just to give you a bit of a heads up, most people fit the 7.5. The vast majority of our callers and collectors are the 7.5 inches. This is the 6.5 inch, okay? I would go 7.5 inch. So we right now are about to take 50% off the current market value if we're going down your local high street. Beaverbrooks, Ernest Jones, Austin and Blake can't offer you $7.99 for a carat of diamonds in silver. They can't. You are not. 13 grams. It's 13 grams. It is absolutely extraordinary. Let me show you all around it. By the way, the Desert Diamonds event was 24 hours ago. It started. So I'm talking about breaking news. Jess, we've got 2 6.5 inches left. That's this one. Just to let you know. This is the official 21st birthday bangle, and to absolutely categorically state any future diamond bangle we do, like this, will be white, gold and platinum with natural diamonds. It will be white, gold and platinum. Jess says we need to match the promised price. But we're not, unbelievably, because of the graphics issue. And you've had to wait, and I'm really sorry. Right, 6.5 inches, 1 left now. That's this size I'm wearing. Most people will be 7.5 inches. 90% of you watching will be a 7.5 inch size in the bangles, definitely. So I would urge you to get the 7.5 inch size. It's got the unbelievable double clasp for strength as well. 6.5's gone. It's gone. Get the 7.5, get the 7.5 while you can. Definitely, because that's, in terms of sizes, the most popular. Probably will disappear next in the 7.5 inches. I'm going to let you know this is the price. It's the 21st birthday official diamond bangle. This is the price that we have to be at. However, there's been a graphics issue. We're going to squeeze as much as we can off this as an apology to you. This is not something that you are going to see, okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, Jess has just said, let's go with a high street price for a silver bangle. No diamonds. Just the silver, £400. I'm going to let you into a little secret. We're going even lower than that. Good luck. Here's how you get involved. You do not want to miss this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Every year, we create and commission a birthday bangle, but this year things are very different. This is natural diamonds for the first and only time in 13 grams of silver on a birthday bangle. It cannot be repeated. De Beers have headed to China. De Beers have headed to the deep pockets of the East, whereby diamonds hold a symbol that's far more than just the natural beauty of these stones. We cannot compete with that. And I have been told by our management team, our investment team, that everybody needs to know going forward, any future diamond bangles we do on this channel will be white, gold and platinum. We cannot afford to be using diamonds of this rarity and expense and setting them into silver, because $499 is lower than any. You're talking a third of what the high street at Ernest Jones, Beaverbrooks, Austin and Blake, Goldsmiths, you are talking about a third of what you would expect to pay for like on this. And I'm going to tell you now, Jess, our producer, has said it's been such an ordeal today. Half of the stock has gone already. The graphics have gone kaput and the back. And I'm going to tell you now, we're not going to let you down. We're very grateful that you stuck by us throughout these graphics issues. Yeah, oh, we've got something going on now. What's going on now? Yeah. 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 Okay. We Jess brought in a price, giving you an idea of where we're going to be going. She said, look, it's a silver bangle. This is the best we can do. We're already at the lowest price planned. The reality is, Jess, I'm going to tell you right now, Jess, do it. 399 for the diamond. You're saving £100. £100 on natural diamonds in 13 grams. Jess, 399. 399. Not £300, 399. You didn't do that. You didn't. You did not do that. Right, she's going to change it. I think it's going to be 399, isn't it? Yeah. My heart is pounding because I just saw that. That's never happened to me before. That's never happened to me before. Okay, I'm going to tell you right. Sorry, something's gone on there. That's not. Okay, we're going to show you how to get involved. I think it's going to have to be 399. Good luck. We'll be back after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, there's not much calm going on right now. Apparently the call centre have said that we have to honour 299. Jess, like that, I actually feel sick. Yeah, she's panicking. My heart's pounding right now. I'm actually shaking. That's too... Well, if you think 499 with the graphics have gone, £100 off is absolutely unthinkable for diamonds in light of what's happened in the last 24 hours. It's that times 50. £100 extra. No, but we're already, Jess, £100 lower because it's 499 this bangle every day of the week. Listen, at the end of the day, if you've checked out, it's 299. If you're checking out, it's 299. This bangle, there's 1 8.5 inch, by the way. I'm just going to let you know. Lots of you are multi-ordering. I don't know what's happened. Today has been a right old day. I don't know what's going on. Like, Jake won't even know what's going on. Yeah. Honest to goodness me. Seriously, we have been at a loss all day. Seriously. And I feel like this has just not changed anything. Listen, 13 grams of 925 sterling silver, and the news that I can't believe I've even told you about that now, because what's the point, is that going forward we're going to be looking at diamonds like this in white gold, in platinum. I shouldn't have even bothered, because what we've done is just taken it all to minus. Like, it's a mistake. Jess has been in a fluster today. I've been in a fluster today because of everything that's been going on. It's been a really, really unusual day. At the end of the day, yeah, we're just going to embrace it. Listen, 21 years, and look at this. It's chaos. 11 spaces. Sorry to say there's 1 8.5 inch. The 6.5 inch is available right now. We've had lots of you making your first purchase. I'll be honest, Christine, this won't happen again. Like, this will not. Christine's going, hang on. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Well, you've saved, so what was it supposed to be, 499? So you've saved £200. You've saved £200, which is just absolutely, I mean, sorry, anyone watching? This is crazy. The 8.5 inch is gone, 6.5 inch is gone, 7.5 inch, you've got a couple, that's it, a couple left. The 7.5 is going to be for 90% of you. So if you've not yet checked out and you're thinking, oh, don't know what size, the 7.5 inch, and you're a bit worried like, no, Jess, that's not my size. The 7.5 inch is for most of you. Collectors on the phone line multi-ordering. We've had Anita multi-ordering, Wayne, Jean, Margaret, Janet, Paula, Christine, Sandra, Christopher, Irina, Mark, Lisa. We've got Barbara, Carol. Oh my days. Going forward, I mean, let me just show you a bit of an example of the reality right now. Let's just go to a silver, not a white gold, even though it's the future on the PowerPoint. We need silver, just to show you. That's today. Silver diamonds, £1,800. And you're not even paying 100 quid today on split pay. This is an unprecedented set of circumstances. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. We've got a couple of opportunities left in the 7.5 inch. Simply by the value alone, it's over £1. We do not want, no, it needs to sell out. It's got to be gone from this system. Honestly, Jess, like, my heart just went like, I thought she hasn't done that. Did you just think of 3 and then think of 300? Jess has produced on this channel for 10 years and she's never done that. And what was the emerald mistake? The dreaded emerald mistake she did, which everybody talks about in the office. Oh. And this is the only other one. But it's the official birthday bangle. We've got one left. Good luck to every single one of you. My gosh. Joanna, we have got Janet, we have got Jacqueline, Adrienne, Anne, Wendy's there, Jennifer, Barbara, Anna, Sue, Carlos, Fiona, Franklin. We've got Gloria, Diane, Jill is in the queue. Honest to goodness, if you can multi-order, I would. Definitely. Well done. And if you do miss out, please make sure that you are guaranteeing your purchase on the wish list. Just to say as well, Jess, I need to confirm this. So anybody that, because I think they've all gone, if anybody adds it to the wish list, but if one comes back, do they get the 299 as well? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we've just had, I just need to confirm because mistakes like this happen, but I don't know if it means that we can, oh right, so she said, can you just shh? If you're on the wish list, it'll be fine. Same price. Right. That's enough of that. Okay, we are continuing on today's show. I know we've not got loads of time together, but we are going to be sharing with you basically a stone, and I'm just going to say this very, very quickly. Steve Bennett, our founder, his #1 favourite gem in 21 years is Tanzanite. It's the one that he is most proud of. We travelled to Tanzania many, many years ago and acquired a collection of stones that is, I mean, invaluable price. We will never be able to repeat what we do for Tanzanite ever again. And we had some news from Steve that basically he'd been in touch with India and he'd said, listen, what the situation is with our vaults is that quite literally any Tanzanite we buy going forward or any Tanzanite that we use in our rough going forward cannot be wasted. So we basically need to embrace every single dot and moment of Tanzanite that we have. So Steve made the executive decision as our founder to never, ever, ever cut a single more marquee shaped Tanzanites. The most wasteful cut of every single cut that there is. Steve said we can do ovals, we can do squares, whatever you want to do. We cannot waste Tanzanite. We will not be making any more marquise cut Tanzanites. So what you're about to see is one of the most impressive, by far one of the most beautiful Tanzanites we've ever created at a time when there is quite literally a window that is now closed on this particular shape. Here's our Tanzanite, and it's going to be with you straight after this.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough, about 15 kilograms in each. And probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past, hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
Very warm welcome back. Well done on your diamond bangle. All I do want to say is Steve Bennett, our founder, has been very passionate about this. It is his favourite shape of tanzanite, simply because of that element of negative space surrounding it. The reality is he's had to make an executive decision. Being able to own a stone that looks as incredibly impressive as this is one thing, but being able to do it at a time when we cannot waste any more tanzanite that we have remaining in our vaults in India. That is an executive decision that's had to be made. Marquise is the most wasteful cut of anything. You have to use the biggest amount of rough in order to create this particular piece, and that is why Steve said, I've got to do something, we've got to clamp down on this, because we can't afford tanzanite going forward. We're not going to be able to afford this gemstone going forward. It's incredibly invaluable, it's incredibly expensive, and there is no way that we are going to be able to do this going forward. So for each and every one of you that is coming through to acquire tanzanite, please remember that the Marquise being the most wasteful variation, we will not be doing in tanzanite. We won't be seeing this shape in tanzanite going forward. And that's not my decision, that's not Jake's decision, it's Steve Bennett's decision on this stone. And he's speaking from passion, he's speaking from a love of this stone, he's speaking of the history that we have had with Tanzania and tanzanite for all of these years. We absolutely cannot for 1 second do this again. Okay, this is incredibly impressive material. The intensity of this tanzanite is remarkable. It is a big, 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 big stone, isn't it? A very, very big stone. And for every single one of you watching right now, dial, okay? My recommendation to you is to dial. So, hang on. Are the graphics in? We were going to do a bangle second, weren't we? You know what, Jess? It's one of them days for you, babes. Should we do the Marquise second? Should we give everyone a chance to pre-order it? We're doing the bangle now then. I want to know what was in Jess's coffee this morning, do you? You know what? We're going to do the bangle. Marquise, if you want to pre-order it, do it now. It's a stunner. But we are going to do the bangle first, okay? This is a hinged, beautiful... No, I know. Dear me, Jess. But we're not going to let you down. We're going to do something incredible. Obviously, we're talking about... Yeah, I love it. I love it. We have got 14 exquisite tanzanite stones. Each, oh my word, they are amazing, aren't they? Very, very impressive. You've got a single figure of availability I've just seen as well. But I do want to let you know that for each and every one of you watching, we're going to do something crazy, okay? We're going to go straight to it. We can't be messing around anymore. And we're about to offer you, I mean, this is unbelievable, ultimate affordability for tanzanite in a bangle. We've spoken about a bangle, 16.81 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's a very, very, very heavyweight bangle, of course, using only the very finest pleochroic tanzanite stones that you can see. Each of them matched to perfection. Obviously, we've had a recheck when it comes to the birthday event. We're like 6 months in advance. And Steve, our founder, was in India Heard about Dev Shetty resigning as well from Fiora Gems, and therefore, as a result of that, headed over to India to assess some of the gemstones that we have in our vaults. Tanzanite being one of them, and of course being his most important stone and Gemporia's most important stone, he had to make the executive decision to say no more marquee. So the valuable pieces that we're sharing with you right now are going to be fleeting moments on this channel. I can tell you that immediately. I don't know whether the pre-orders have been live for the ring, Jess. But we don't know. But Exeter, you've done it. Jennifer, Gillian, collector on the web as well. Lots of you coming through. I was going to say, this is the kind of show you can't miss a thing. Quite literally, you can't miss a thing with our producer Jess today. Yeah, you don't want to miss a thing, as they say. Because, oh my goodness me, yeah. You're not going to see Marquise Tanzanite going forward. An executive decision has been made by our founder. A really important one, albeit the most valuable variation of a Tanzanite cut being Marquise, simply because of that. We know in China they value the negative space, they value that, but my goodness me, this is an impressive Tanzanite, and it is beyond impressive. I mean, my gosh, the intensity of the blue is unbelievable. It's AAA certified, and of course, without shadow of a doubt, set into the most valuable precious metal possible by Gemporia. We are bringing you the final hurrah for the marquee shape. Hurrah, hurrah. There will be lots of you as true connoisseurs that understand where Steve's coming from by doing this. It wasn't an easy decision for him to make. However, he did say, look, we've got to do something. We can't waste any more of this rare stone. Diana's in Gloucestershire. Marion is in Essex. Collector is in Exeter on the app as well. I'm going to show you, bearing in mind that this is platinum. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, look, when we think about, Jess has just said, when she was producing last year or the year before, when we were able to offer you Marquise Tanzanites, this would be the price. Now, in mind, Jess, I'm just going to let you know, because this is the last one in the marquee, surely now, to most, the price goes up because this is the last time. That's what most jewellers would do. However, our founder, Steve Bennett, hasn't said up the prices of the remaining marquees. He said, we're just not doing it again, okay? We're going to guarantee luxury. And if you can't see, as a connoisseur, a true collector, the intensity of this blue, the precision in the way it's been cut, and imagining the level of wastage to create this massive, massive stone, it is absolutely huge in size. It is exquisite in colour, amplified by the pure, reflective white platinum that it's set into. I mean, look, it's a 1.64 carat Tanzanite, Jess, and we're breaking the barrier into triple figure sum, which, by the way, cannot going forward. You think about the most expensive diamonds, the prices go up with a marquise. The prices go up in jade with a marquise shape because of the wastage, and it's the same with Tanzanite. 6 spaces, which is immeasurably exciting, because if you think about it, we're not cutting any more Tanzanites in the marquees. That can't happen going forward. We're not doing it. And therefore, having the chance to be able to own the most valuable here at Gemporia, the most valuable shaped Tanzanite we can offer you. And we're squeezing every pound and every penny off this opportunity. We've got only 5 available Marquise Tanzanites. The final hurrah to this shape of exquisite Tanzanite. This is the most wasteful shape of any diamond, of any gemstone. And the reason being is because of how much rough is needed for this. Jess has just said, listen, she's got a bit of an apology for you just for the fact of everything that's been going on. Not for you at home. I bet you've been loving it. But $799 is already a few £100 lower than where we should be for this level of Tanzanite in the marquees. Remember, our founders made the executive decision. We are not doing marquise Tanzanites. It's too wasteful. We don't have as much as we did 10 years ago, understandably so. It's a non-mined gemstone now. And we're down to $699. Just look at the quality. Get it insured when you get it home. Get it valued immediately, by the way, immediately. And enjoy wearing it, because nobody going forward is going to be purchasing marquise Tanzanite from Gemporia. And I don't believe you'll see it elsewhere. And if you do, there will be a premium attached, you know. We can't afford to be wasting tanzanite. Everything that we have is gone. The depleting levels that we have in India were astonishing to Steve, our founder. We've got only one, I believe, remaining. Jill's done it, Marion's done it. Ladies, the investment level, and I'm not here as a financial advisor, not legally allowed to tell you anything about that, but what I can say is investing in your jewellery box, okay? That's what I can tell you to do. That would be what I'm doing, that's what Jess is doing, that's what Dan's doing, that's what we've all been told to do it by our founder Steve. Get your tanzanite while it's there, because once Gemporia's tanzanite's gone, I can't afford tanzanite anymore. I can't afford tanzanite if Gemporia don't have it. It's as simple as that. Jill, well done. Collector in Exeter. Marion, Diana's done it as well. We do have a few side swaps going on. So we've got 1NO, then it's going to be gone. Peter Q, and then it's going to be gone. We've got Brenda, Jennifer, Donna, Sue, Kate, Nikki, Antoinette, collectors in Buckinghamshire. Lots of you allocating, and a big well done to every single one of you. Now, what we're going to do is we've got the amazing Jim Brewman and the fabulous Cherry Cavill coming to launch a Himalayan beryl collection, which you've seen promoted. I am going to tell you about a very, very special, truly iconic tennis bracelet, the likes of which we've never done before with Himalayan beryl. It is the most illuminating, and Cherry's going to go into the details as to gemologically explain to you why this gem glows in the way it does. However, we've never had access to this many match stones to create a tennis bracelet. So this is the standout, iconic star buy auction coming your way after 7 o'clock. Please be ready for a special show with Jim and Cherry. It's going to be happening in literally 10 minutes time. But what we said we'd do is give you an opportunity, if you have just tuned in tonight, to get your order open. An auction since I've been back off maternity leave, I've not done a magnetic clasp auction. I've just not seen them. I've not been around them. And the fact that we can bring them to you is amazing. Jess, our producer, is saying, look, let's do a big finale. Let's get everybody involved. Let's enjoy the value of 925 sterling silver while we can, and this is what we're doing. It is a lobster lock clasp. It is a very, 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 very beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Wow. So in this scenario, you just need to pick twisted barrel, hourglass, or the hearts. Okay, so I'm going to show you the hearts. There's not many of those left. If you want to get the heart clasp, go for it while you can, because oh my word, it is absolutely amazing. So you can see, there we go, and the magnets there, so it's secured in that way. So it's again, it's a pendant on its own, really, isn't it? It's a feature on its own. It's like a charm all on its own. 925 sterling silver, 2 grams worth of precious metal in this particular design. And what I think is lovely is that this type of shape, the heart as well, twisted barrel and the hourglass, all incredibly important for different reasons. It might be that you want to use the heart shape as a feature, as part of a bracelet, maybe use on a necklace, but maybe showcase it as a sort of charm design. The hourglass is always used most certainly for dexterity. It's easier to unclasp in the hourglass. And then the twisted barrel, again, fabulous to have behind your neckline, behind your wrist, however you want to wear them. These clasps are a game changer for those that struggle to put bracelets on and take them off themselves. For those, they are essentials. They are jewellery box essentials. Really, really difficult sometimes to use lobster claw clasps. It's just very, very tricky. So having these magnetic locks means that quite literally you don't have to worry about it. So you can pre-attach them to your favourite pieces of jewellery. That's what I do. Pre-attach them to your necklaces, pre-attach them to your bracelets, and then literally clip them on. So for this Himalayan beryl, by the way, you could use it in this one. So you could get your, in fact, no, this is a different clasp, isn't it? It's the butterfly clasp. But if you've got a lobster claw clasp on any bracelet, on any necklace, this is the absolute answer, okay? It really, really is. Whether it be that you want to feature this as part of a charm style, like the heart, whether it be the hourglass, so you want that level of, well, I think basically it's easier to hold the hourglass because of the amount of silver on each side of the magnet. And then the twisted barrel, I mean, not only is it very Italian inspired in its design, but actually would hide beautifully behind your wrist, or indeed a necklace. Thank you, Dan. Amazing. I'm just going to show you each of them and to give you an idea of how easy it is to use them. So I'm just going to show you now. So if you're at home and you're thinking, right, Jess, I've got my favourite necklace and it's such a pain. Every time I want to clip it on, I'm always on my way out the door and I can't do it and I end up not wearing my jewellery. It's really difficult. Yeah, if you multi-order on a lot of pieces, clip them onto all of them, or we're not going to let you down on price, all of your necklaces. So I'm going to show you now. Here's the lobster on the clasp. You clip it, okay, to the hook on the chain. So that's one end done. Very easy. And then the other side, you only do this once and then you sort it. Just leave it on. So get a few of them and clip them onto your favourites. Then you've got the spring clasp, for instance, on chain or lobster, whatever it might be. Like that. And then you clip it to the end. Okay? That's how it is. And you can see you've got this amazing, amazing, amazing level of quality in 925 sterling silver. It's hypoallergenic. It's not going to react with your skin. I think there are so many of us. Emily Fox, for instance, her mum was never able to wear sterling silver prior to Gemporia because she had an allergic reaction to a lot of silver in the industry before in different brands. What we can guarantee is that it's going to be sensitive to your skin. It's high quality, reflective, scintillating 925 sterling silver. Now, what we're going to do is show you a price point that I think all of us, for this level of ease, for this pressure that's been taken off by the use of these gorgeous clasps, $19.99 is absolutely phenomenal value. If you think about how much it's going to encourage you to wear your jewellery, which sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Because we are on our channel, you know, a jewellery channel, shopping telly channel. We want you to wear your jewellery all the time, but I know that sometimes it's just too stressful and too tricky to clasp, unclasp and all that jazz. Basically, if you can, just get it sorted. Get these for every single one of your necklaces and any messages that you've got coming in. I mean, Valerie in Hampshire's ordered 9 of these, whether it is that you've varied the style, whether it be it's the heart, the twisted barrel, the hourglass, whether Valerie's gone for a few different ones, maybe you've gone for 9 of the same, maybe you've gone for a mix match, a couple of each. If you want the hearts, there's not many. So be really quick. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you've gone for 2 orders as well. We're not staying at $19.99. Wow. And we are not done either at $14.99. The twisted barrel, very Italian in its style. The hourglass with a thick, beautiful wealth of silver, and the heart looking like a charm in itself. So it's entirely up to you. It's absolutely your call, but all we will say is that for every single one of you watching, if you want the heart, got to do it quickly. I know Valerie's most likely ordered a couple of each. I don't blame you for that, Valerie. It's a really sensible idea. Last of stock in our mag class. I love that we're doing the chance of, getting hold of each of them, but enjoy them, okay? These are beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery on their own.